All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smalls all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bombs and slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Center my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He threw that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't get the peace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had it told, no screaming they balls, so watch why I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch why I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch why I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch why I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the street ain't mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past, cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had they told, no giving they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, these in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, these in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate, watch how I laugh more.
Tired of these fuckers laugh at these fools. Oh, let me turn it on right now. What's goody, y'all? What's goody? What's goody? Oh, it is. Let me turn the other one on.
And this is the storage.
That gotta get emptied out. But that's not right now. Yeah, it's both on.
It's both on?
What's good? What's good? What's good? And I'm gonna bring the stuff for the TVs. What's goody, y'all? It's Build This Friday. Everybody doing well. I'm in the new spirited hats. Organizing it up. So I laugh at all.
And do you have any flexibility with the entryway?
Ours is the other side.
Yours is the one we came in on, or?
The other door.
Oh, the other door. Okay. This will be good to walk.
Looking good.
Let's say half is the
Zags in this looking good, y'all.
So,
Showing off a little bit early.
the first thing we're doing is book.
So I'm gonna go and get the other stuff.
Okay. Alright. So what I want you to do.
Wow. I have 2 areas over here. This table's fire. Here, environmental room. Letty. Media room. Gotta build the booth right here.
So if you find a different letter, you can start a new stop. So A through Z for the books and
Yo, my bad. Yeah, my phone died. Y'all like I couldn't hit them. My fault, y'all. My phone died. We back at it. I'm about to be in the building. Yeah, my fault. Phone just died. My bad, black family. So yeah, so today we'll be discussing solutions. Unless y'all want to go to a triggering topic. Y'all gotta start letting me make the topics, y'all. My topics is always black power, black folks, black people. Y'all gotta email me or tell me like, yo, Q, nah, make the topic like but Taz wanna gotta tell me about that. I be asking in the chat. But yes, y'all, so solutions. We hear the problems all day long. Oh man. Everybody got a diagnosis of the black community's problems. A thesis paper waiting. Everybody got a thesis waiting. You know the problem with the black community. You know the problem with the black community. But you know the problem with the Can y'all hear me now? The solution is black Americans need to be focused on black Americans. Stop allowing non-black Americans to have a say in our affairs and politics and culture. That's the solution. So that's the solution for redlining, housing discrimination, policing, our STEM issues. Is that what we're saying? So if we remove Caribbean blacks and African blacks, black people will have a greater representation in terms of what's relevant in the curriculum in schools. I want to understand that. So are black Caribbeans, right? Because I'm trying to understand where maybe the problems. So I guess your solutions should be attached to a specific problem that you're addressing. Just to be clear with it, just can't be like random statements. I don't know. Sabio said he took on all the cosplayers by himself. Which was at a comic convention. He was at a Comic Con. Sabio went to a Comic Con and was fighting with the fiction believers. He said, nah, y'all took them all on. Every single one of them. Yes, I don't know if I can agree with you on that one. The Caribbeans, I think we can, articulate solutions centered around specific challenges that we have in our community and then address them specifically. You know what I mean? Itemized and, objectified properly. Just randomly stating Caribbean blacks or non-blacks, the solution to increasing or a way to increase. Yeah, that works right there. Black representation in blah, 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 blah. Now, if your goal is specifically black representation, what field we talking about? Talking about issues with servicing, I would still consider that representation. But hearing people go 1,000 miles per hour with the problems, it's typically what we hear on YouTube, nonstop, over and over and over. It's like, yo, bro, come on, man. Like, can we get to the topics on how we building us forward? How we getting our young brothers to become actively involved in whatever trade. Whomever got trades popping, how we getting the young brothers involved? How we getting our sisters involved? How we gonna get 100,000? Yeah, that's one of my 2026. I want to try to push everything into the thousands. I want to affect thousands of people. I want to help thousands of people. Hundreds is too small. Yeah, I want to actually be able to say, like, yo, I'm helping thousands of people. Big goals. Big goals. Black Americans do get a lot of funding. When funds are allocated to our community, immigrants, white Latinos, LGBT minorities get a piece. This is a major problem. Representation, I would say, in terms of that, I think in the past, our political leaders in black communities didn't do a good enough job in representing or actually being explicit in the demands for black people. I don't think Caribbean blacks created that space. The LGBTQ connection between the black community, I don't know. I don't know. People keep saying Democrats. You can't. I don't. I have no clue. It's there. You know what I mean? Um, we once were the Rainbow Coalition of browns and yellows and stuff, and I. It's a tricky conversation, and I'm gonna say I think we have to stand on the explicitness. Now, with saying that, I don't see black Caribbeans or black Africans as an issue with our explicit demands, because they're not actively trying to find ways to diminish our goals. Now, coons and sambos, they come from all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So yes, we got to deal with at-home sambos, and then we got to deal with Caribbean sambos, and then black African sambos. That's a lot of sambos to deal with. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely feel you on that. Where to start if, say, you have access to kids willing to learn under 10 for 2 hours a day, 6 days a week? I'm not really sure. I don't really understand your question, or if you could reword it. Are you asking where to start if you have 10 kids? Not sure if that's what you was asking. So yeah, I understand the sentiment of representation. That's why I'm very clear with the word representation and the explicit demands needed within the topics that we're discussing that need to be explicitly objectified, and that's just what it is.
Bobby was goody. Why you? I gotta put your wrench back. Yo, Bob, I went on a master lead on wrenches. I just went down the line and was unwrenching everybody. So don't take it away. I'm gonna throw your wrench back when I get on the computer. Yep. So explicit servicing representation is always needed. Yeah, but I had to clean up the house. It was too many. Yo, Ron, there was too many random people in the conversation. I'm like, yo, we gotta. I want to be around people that want to build, be like, and who are intellectually sound. You know, it's easy to have. It's easy to have a lot of people that's just, yeah. Now I don't be wanting to sound super bougie on some like, you think you're smarter than everybody, blah blah blah. But I'm just saying, there was a lot of weirdos and stuff. I'm like, hold on, all right, hold on. We do a wrench party later on, but it was way too many. RBG Tech. This phone is only one. My other phone dead. I'm waiting for this one to get to like 8% so I can order some freaking food real quick. But I didn't see it. But you can you said, yo, you stupid. You said Willie got a wrench because he worked with the small hats. So you funny. That's the plug with the small hats. Yeah, so solutions, y'all. I mean, y'all could do the problem talk. The Umar interview with Lord Jamal was old. That was old. Yeah, the algorithm. People jumping in that shit. Like, part of me thought about uploading a video and calling police on me, but I'm like, I don't. There's too much nonsense. Too much nonsense. That's old, I mean. That video, like, cause I was a part of that interview somewhere. So yeah, listening to the thousands of opinions of black people's problems is beyond hilarious. You know, it's like whatever. You know, it's like when do we get to the solutions? Maybe the most randomest people say the most dumbest things. Young scientists talking about. So yes, solution talk, man. You're not going to increase your free throw percentage complaining about how other people shoot free throws. Can we agree on that? You're not going, change anything in your life talking about other people's issues with the same thing. Like if y'all both write sloppy but you focus on telling everybody else how they write sloppy, you're never gonna improve your handwriting. You know what I'm saying? Like you're never gonna get your crossover to have that wave with it. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get that jelly with that finger roll talking about yo, he trash. Like nothing in life works off of, talking about other people when it comes to progress. Now if you're analyzing it in terms of like, and remember I just used the word not analyzing. So if you're analyzing somebody for progress, that's completely different. That's completely different. If you're saying like, you know what, I'm watching how this person dribbles, I'm watching how this person boxes, I'm like, oh, well, how they throw they jab is crazy, they combinations off the jab is crazy, the way he turns the corners, whatever it is, ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all be looking, y'all on Instagram watching look how she do her makeup. You're not gonna lose weight looking at fat people. You're not gonna lose weight staring at freaking bodybuilders. You're not gonna get in shape staring at your gym membership, talking about how much they charge. The problem with the gym is they always got people in there when they were always sitting there sweating. The problem with the gym is that they only open on certain hours. The problem with the gym is they want to be 24 hours, but they won't let anybody in there. The problem with the gym is they want to, why they gotta have these colors? The problem with the gym is it need to be exclusive for people that's only in this neighborhood. The problem with the gym is bodegas. See, if there was less immigrant bodegas around the gyms, we wouldn't need gyms. There's not enough black people working in gyms. Why they gotta spell gym with a G? Why they can't spell it with a J? See, the problem with gym is the etymology of the word gym originated with a J, but the J is only 600 years old. Did you know, according to the Bible, anyone named Jim is cursed? Like, that's how it be sounding. No cap. No cap. No cap. It's like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Corey, that's exactly how they sound, bro. Like, damn, son. Like, y'all get this every day. The problem with the solution, go to the soul food restaurant instead of the Chinese food restaurant, Jamaican restaurants, or Chipotle. Okay. So what? Go to the soul food restaurants. All right. I guess that solves. I'm in Brooklyn, so, food is different out here. Like, we got all types of food, and you can get robbed at one store, you can get love at another store. So I don't really, you know what I'm saying? So I know down south in the part of the country, y'all have a soul food restaurant, and then y'all have like a Jamaican restaurant, and that's like it for black food. Yo, y'all can hear me in the chat? I'm good. All right. You Bud Crawford. Oh, the cookouts in the South. It's like, man, oh yeah, so the cookouts. Yeah, the dude selling food on the corner. Then you got what's the other one? Yeah, the soul food. Yeah, so in New York, it's different. We got all type. You got American people that make Caribbean restaurants. You got Jamaican people that partner with Arabs. You know what I'm saying? Like you got Spanish/Jamaican restaurants. You got Chinese, Jamaican, American soul food restaurants. Hey, baby. So, I know New York, we spoiled. You can go to the corner and get an American person selling you jerk chicken. Good looks, bro. I got the same. Mm-hmm. All right, good looks. Now I'm back. No, I'm good. All right. The jerk chicken caboose. Yeah, bro. You got all that. You got Italians selling jerk chicken patties and cocoa bread. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody depends. If there's a lot of Jamaicans in the area, the pizzeria gonna start selling jerk chicken. Like it's the Griffiths and it's business out here, so they not playing with business. So I know out of state though it's a little different. So you like, yo, the Jamaican, I bought 6 plates of Jamaican, curry chicken for like a curry goat. You bought some curry goat for like $75 a plate. And Duke was mad. Yo, son, when I have that bitch in. Jamaicans be mad disrespectful in some restaurants. But I ain't gonna lie, I've been through, I think the two most disrespectful, I ain't gonna lie, when it comes to food, nah, see, I can't group everybody together, but I'm definitely throwing Jamaicans in the box. I'm throwing Jamaicans in the box, I'm sorry. I wanna throw Black Americans in the box, because the soul food restaurants in New York, it be crazy, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. Like, that shit is and that's only because I had a, oh, yeah, I don't know. So you got some bougie soul food black spots in New York, said I ain't gonna lie, said. But yo, everybody sound went out. Okay, yeah, he must be he traveling. I know his signal going in and out. Just bear with him. I think he said he was going to his studio to the computer. We'll get that back up and running. Yeah, I know the participation gonna be down and low when the topic is working towards solutions and actually trying to work towards progressive progression. So until the late night or later in the evening or whatever
when the rest of the crowd comes in, we'll try to keep it somewhat consistent. Q had mentioned his plan about incorporating CTE, which stands for Career Technical Education. That is a viable solution to some of the systemic education curriculum that has been cut pretty much nationwide in the United States, with various school systems not really investing into what we call vocational skills. I know some of the older crowd can remember some of the shop classes, welding, graphic arts, some of the labor skills that could generally be applied immediately or even during school right after graduation. So with the push for advanced education and the push for degreed, which would be applied to specific fields, which did not necessarily require physical skills, but the ability to communicate with specific groups and organizations and types of people that were tied to specific types of organizations. And of course, at the base of that, once again, fell back on a minimum amount to qualify for a certain amount of funds, big funds, actually. So when that avenue was taken, we saw a recent decrease in acquiring or obtaining these specific degrees that did not necessarily line up or align with specific job positions. And since time is not forever, lots of individuals, especially Black students, resorted to other fields to try to make up for that particular gap. But at least the CTE, although primarily focused on the young adults, it's not really exclusive to young adults. Depending on your circumstances and dynamics. And your specific needs to your area, to your community, there are some programs, not saying it's across the board, but some programs do allow for the enrollment of middle age and older adults as well. As I completed my initial phases earlier this year. I think I showed y'all the certificates and all that. So yeah, we don't have to worry about trying to find out what box you're in. uh, we would actually be in a position to do an assessment to see which individuals, which organizations would have the capacity to address specific issues such as administrative, such as physical, such as specialty skills in any particular area, combination of both, uh, suppliers. They may have access to various pieces of equipment, commodities, raw materials. So if you look at it in that sense, we would be able to create a discussions or multiple discussions about how can we address some of the issues that we, pretty much have been made aware of. If it's not obvious, there are plenty of other people that are spreading awareness about, the different problems and conflicts and obstacles that have been plaguing, the Black community for quite some time now. So I agree. Uh, it does come to a point where the amount of repetitive speech and uh, rhetoric that primarily focuses on the problems, but the solutions primarily come down to, I guess, having a different mindset, to be specific. Well, obviously, mindset would be not incorrect, but if you treat it like step by step, it needs to go beyond changing your mindset. Because changing your mindset is not going to be automatic into having a guide through addressing the problem in on the East Coast, problem in the Midwest, the problem in the South, problem out West, all throughout the diaspora. Everybody's mindset not going to be the same. So what do I mean by that? What what part or what position are you most capable of actually carrying out without impeding on your already immediate particular duties? Are you physically able to travel in different areas? Are you physically able to communicate via email, text message, Zoom? Are you physically able to make phone calls? Uh, these are some of the things that probably would steer the conversation and the direction of addressing some of the issues that we keep hearing over and over again. Oh, my bad, Bayas. Oh yeah, I remember.
You.
Yo, you back? You in the studio?
Yeah, I'm loading up the stuff to go back over there. Yes, y'all. Progress is to be seen, right? Not discussed.
Yeah, I tried to comment on the last video. You had the comments turned off on the last one you loaded.
So yeah, that was an early entry topic, man.
Oh, okay.
Entry topic. We might do some clickbait-ish. Just wanted to make sure we set up the tone with the right discussion. Black power. Black power. Black power. Now, solutions oriented. You got all this nonsense going on. Housing crisis. Yeah, pedophilia. Oh man, pedophilia. Abortions.
Sambo dancing.
Yeah, Sambo dancing. The Sambo buck dancing. Don't stop. You got some new tap dancing shoes.
You ain't see Lawrence Taylor?
Nah.
Oh man. Terrible.
Lawrence Taylor. What's the other one from Atlanta that was the football player that was super slow and super Sambo?
Oh, what you call it? Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker. Yo, where Herschel Walker from, son? Yo, HGF.
I think Alabama.
Who's claiming Herschel Walker, man? Did Caribbean blacks produce Herschel Walker? Are we blaming black Africans on Herschel Walker? I need to know. All right, who's claiming Herschel Walker, man? Lawrence Taylor, but Herschel Walker, man. Whose team is he on?
Georgia.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah.
put the title in while I was driving, bro. I don't even know what the title is, honestly. Oh, I see. Israelites, Abos. I don't even know what the title is, honestly. I told him don't let me write the title.
Did he cut off? No, I think he had to refresh. I put the B in build on the last one, but was it supposed to be solutions versus the problem, y'all, instead of tall? He might be multitasking. Sure, we got Bassett.
Yo, I changed. I think yeah, my bad, y'all. I got like 3 hours. There's no excuses. I should have proofread it. I was driving. No, I shouldn't be saying this publicly, right? Yeah. I mean, I was multitasking at the time when I was making the title. Let me just say it like that. So I wasn't
Peace,
no
gentlemen.
excuses.
And no, you good, Q. I just didn't want nobody to blindside you and then use that as a way to get at you if conversations start
I give a
manifesting.
damn. I think the ELA typo warriors online. I mean, I technically can't have an excuse, you know what I'm saying? But fuck them. Whatever. What?
Nah, we in the acronym area, so that's the whole reason why they stopped typing whole words out, so they won't have to worry about how to spell this word. They just put the first letter up, and then everybody else is supposed to automatically know what that letter means,
All
no
right. So
matter what.
person says solution. All organizations and institutions created by and for Black Americans, we need to make sure only Black Americans are on the staff and in decision-making positions.
American.
So I want to understand, yo, could you click the link? Like, I really want to understand your the way you view the world. I don't even want to critique. I really want to understand it. Like, if you don't mind, would you click the link? Like, yeah, nobody. I definitely want to understand because I could go. I could say a lot about this post. I'm sure if I and Dev, anybody, it could be like, wow. But
Yeah, just to play devil's advocate. If I left Brazil and went to Russia, I got every right to say I'm from South America. That's the foolishness of them saying American, American, American all the time. Like if they want to nitpick
yeah,
these word games and be petty, we can be petty too and say y'all need to go to the drawing board and rechange it to would it be FBUS?
yeah,
You get where I'm going? Like it's
yeah.
foolishness.
Yo, Wiley, happy birthday to your daughter. Taz is in the building.
Happy birthday.
Shout out to the chat. Yes, I don't know that talking point.
Can I toss this in the arena real quick?
Yeah,
As far as solutions, as far as black people, we need to stop overcomplicating issues. I don't think everything is going to garner a pragmatic approach, but we overlook the value of simplicity to solving problems. For every problem, there's a solution, but when you're making problems out of problems, you're not creating progress or solutions. And I think we're losing track of that.
yeah, being specific to what we discussing too. Yeah, being specific to the conversation too, because it's like all organizations. I'm like, I don't know where y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Craig Jones, or you can click the link if you understand what he's saying. Haha, playing word games to discredit legitimate claims and gripes. I don't even know what he's responding to. Don P914. Yeah, I don't even know what he's responding to. But oh, is he saying the America thing? Niggas want to African center so bad that they would backstab our people. Here for it, you pan goofies. Oh, there's a whole bunch of y'all that's hit. Phenomenal Hebrew. Wow. So this is how y'all introduce solutions? So I want to be clear. So the 7 or 5 FBA dudes, I guess the FBA that just entered the panel. So the Phenomenal Hebrew. I already know you're not with the pan goofy, sick puppies. This one said legitimate claims, this the lineage movement is exposing things, I guess. Yeah, phenomenal Hebrew. He said Hebrews are not FBAs now. We got a war on between the FBA standards. Can you be Hebrew in FBA? Wow. These criteria is changing every day. Prerequisites is on point though. Sabio, you might be with that one. Corey, that's the first I'm hearing this one. You can't be Hebrew and FBA. We might have to switch the title. Might have to switch the title, y'all. That's a new one. Explain how Hebrews come from Israel and America. Uh-oh. It's up, y'all. We have to watch this one, y'all. I don't know, because we do have the Aboriginal FBAs, and you got the Hebrew FBAs. It's a conversation. FBAs are biblical Israelites. What are you talking about? Whoa. FBAs are the biblical Israelites. Ooh. Wow. I'm trying to keep up with the convo. This is new revelations. Don P.
Yeah, it was good. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the comment I made earlier was in reference to somebody on the panel talking about
Hey, peace though. What's good though, fam? I don't know who you. What's good though, fam? Peace.
yeah, it was good, How's it going, man?
You already
You
know
want
Black
me?
Power.
Yeah, no doubt. I made a comment on the chat earlier that you read out, and you said you didn't know what that comment was in reference to. And the comment was in reference to, I think somebody on the panel, I can't pinpoint who it was, but somebody said something along the lines of, we need to change Foundation Black American to Foundational Black, what, UA? What, FBUA or something? United States of
Oh
America?
yeah. I remember when he said that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I said that like, all right, yo, playing word games like to discredit legitimate claims and gripes, like, yo, that's something in a nutshell. That's interesting to me.
But I don't think he was saying that in turn. Well, he's here. He can answer for himself.
Yeah, please.
Ayasa.
What's up? I
What's
didn't
going
hear it. I
on?
was messing with my son,
Yeah.
Yeah, he came
Oh,
up
but I
with a
got
statement you made.
okay. You want me to repeat what I said?
Yeah, repeat it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah. So in the chat, I had said something along the lines of playing word games to discredit legitimate claims and gripes. Well, I can't read the whole thing, but I'm paraphrasing here. It's interesting, and I also said something about it's exposing. This delineation movement is exposing things. So I guess that's the gist of what I'm saying. So I'm only came on here to, defend what I said, basically. I'm not one of the people in the chat who's just some keyboard warrior. I'm just observing things. That's all.
in your observation, have you observed blacks of the diaspora, wherever they may have been from,
Mhm.
being the issue, the number one detriment to black United States citizens?
Absolutely not. They're not the number one issue, but I would say this though. A lot of them have been used as pawns to the for the number one issue. Can we agree on that?
Used by pawns by who?
Uh, um, I, we on YouTube. WS. I don't know. I don't know your rules over here. What we can say and what we can't say, man.
WS. Is that?
White supremacy.
Oh, well, then yeah, then call that out. That's my
Some,
main point.
some platforms you can't use that term.
But
That's
here's my issue. If we're gonna talk about these issues, we
hmm
can't hide behind them.
we can't
You
we
get
can't
what?
hide behind we
It's
can't hide.
best
But
to let me finish. Let me finish.
go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
It's a best to address things clearly through my mind, so everybody can get on the same sheet of music.
I
If white supremacy is the issue, then we need to address white supremacy, not our fellow brothers and sisters.
I just told you, brother. I just told you that they are being used as pawns against us from white supremacy. So like it's either that's false or that's true. Either you agree or disagree with that. And if you do agree
I
with
don't, I
that,
don't think you I don't think you caught my answer or reply to it. Saying if the issue is white supremacy, let's address the white supremacy. Let's address that system not our fellow brothers and sisters. In
Okay.
that, if they're not aware of it on either part of it,
All right.
whether
So
it's whether it's a black in the United States that doesn't see it, or I hate to use this word at the moment, but an immigrant who comes here, or if we migrate to where they at and we see the same issues, it's best
and
to
the,
point out the elephant in the room that they may be blind to, versus fighting amongst ourselves thinking that's going to cause solutions.
in the Haitian Revolution, what did the Haitians do in order to fight off the French? What did they have to do first?
Give me a moment. I'm getting my son. I got a
They
2-year-old.
had to
Hold on.
organize the Maroons.
What else did they do before they took out the French?
They organized the Maroons.
Then they start going after the mulatto class. A lot of the mulatto class and the turncoats and the traders amongst them first.
That was technically the war with the Dominicans too. The Dominican, the Spanish side, they represent the white side. That's why it's named after the Christian religion. They're named after their sector of Christianity, the Dominicans or whatever.
But the truth still remains that they before they went after the French, they have to get the traders out the way, right?
No, they went after the French.
No, they went after the French ultimately, right?
The
But
traders, the other side of the island was Spanish. So there's two sides of the island. So it's like, but I
no, go
agree
ahead,
with I
brother.
understand what you're saying with the coons, but the story on Haiti, it connects a lot of different aspects of like the conversation, because you have the Maroons who were originally there because of the Spanish. Then you got the French taking over one area, and then you got the Africans who were enslaved by the French, and then you have the Spanish who still control the other side of the island, who have a whole sector of mixed people who are white. They're mixed with white, so I don't think we can compare people who are half white with people who are black, just not ideologically aligned with us.
All right, so I agree. I agree with everything that you said, but it seems like we have a disconnect um
I didn't hear what y'all was talking
the
about right
traders among the traders amongst the Haitian people as well. Like
But I
so,
mean,
like yeah,
regardless, I
I
agree with you.
understand
Traders need to be dealt with. I agree with you. Sambos and coons need to be dealt with. Whether you Jamaican,
that.
Caribbean, Nigerian, from Chicago, New York, Brownsville, no matter where you at, Sambos are Sambo, bro. I'm with you on that.
All right, so P game. So like if so for the longest, FBAs in particular have been stopping for Pan Africanism heavy for years. From I don't know about the 60s, but from the 70s up until this point, we've been stopping for Pan Africanism for years. I understand the significance of Pan Africanism. I understand it. I understand what it's supposed to do. In theory, yeah, in theory, if practiced right, yeah, it would topple global white supremacy.
I'm sorry.
Because
What practice, right? What's the central premise of Pan Africanism?
you said, what's the premise
What's
of
the
that?
central premise of Pan Africanism?
From in my opinion, the premise of Pan Africanism is to topple global white supremacy. Am I
No,
wrong?
it's
What is it?
it's about black people of African descent recognizing in the diaspora that we have African descent and we should work together.
And we should work. Okay, all
Now,
right. So
so toppling white supremacy, I get you. That would be the ending goal would be like, yo, let's get through it. But just the basic line of it is we should work together. You know what I mean? Because we were tribes before that. Now we're on a boat, and I'm looking at you like, yo, we just had war with each other, and we over here, or we all might have lost the war and got sent over here with a bunch of other people might have lost. However, we got traded in the situation, we in the situation, and now it's either we should be on some tribal shit or we should work together. So for many of us, the underlying premise before Pan-Africanism got written down in the 1800s was the idea that black people should understand that they need to work together because there is a common enemy. So I do agree with what you're saying, but just that's the central premise. So even if it's like black people in Chicago should work together with black people in Indiana because we all are what?
you asking me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we black.
that's Pan-Africanism.
Okay, back. So,
You know what I'm saying? So let's
like,
be clear, because if not, we would all be on some tribal shit. Fuck y'all niggas in the Midwest. Fuck everybody in the South. I only give a fuck about niggas in Brooklyn. You only fuck with people in St. Louis. You know that's a form of tribalism.
for the sake of conversation, right? We're gonna go with what you said, and you know what? I agree with you said. I don't even disagree with it. But if that's the case, then wouldn't you say that we've been on that type of wave specifically for
I would
years? Like what I
I
said
would say
earlier,
the black world has been on that wave, but
the
also
black
right now,
world.
the
So,
black
so
world has been on that wave. Like literally, the independence movements of the '60s was inspired by Black Americans. And our fight in America was largely supported by people from the diaspora, throughout the
okay,
diaspora. Like,
so
I don't see, like I the period in time to me where we have this super coon network. We also have to include, like, I don't hear nobody bringing up the third industrial revolution and the influx that what that had with globalization. Like globalization is a real thing that happened in the 80s. Corporations said, fuck America, we're going after immigrants. Do we agree that that happened in the 80s?
yeah, we
That
agree that that happened in. But we agreed that happened in the '80s. But what does that have to do with our part in it? Like,
our part, we don't have a part
what you when you
our
say in the '80s,
when I say
when you say in the
globalization,
'80s, we have been arm to arm with any immigrants, whether they came from Africa or any of the Caribbeans.
we've never stopped that. What I'm saying is that globalization is not
Mhm.
often entered into the conversation and what that did to the world's perspective of capitalism. You know what I mean? Like there's
So,
an understanding that, like from the Harvard professors, was it Louis Gates, when he was describing how Africans were being used from different countries to fulfill the quotas for black people in the late 90s. But he also found that it was white companies who were actively seeking immigrants as a form of replacement. It wasn't African immigrants writing letters to Harvard saying, yo, replace your black Americans with us. It was white people at Harvard who said, we need to go after these type of Negroes. Like we
all
didn't
right.
create
So,
that. You know what I'm saying? Like in that type of relationship that the corporations include. So when we talk about politicians who are looking for Negroes who represent us in the most derelictest ways, Sambo ways, coon ways,
right.
white folks know where to go recruit those people at. And it's even easier knowing that you can go to another country and get people. So I understand what you're saying in the situation. Like I've been mad with this shit since Obama. I'm like, yo, when he spoke against reparations, I'm like, yo, bro, he's not even a black person. He's biracial, and he's not even a black American. He's from, I don't even know where the fuck he's from. He's a Nigerian who's born in Hawaii. Make that make sense.
Bet. All right. So, and again, everything that you're saying makes sense. So, I want to make that clear. So, I'm not just trying to argue with you for the sake of arguing. What I'm
Now,
saying, so what I
we
get,
build it. We build it.
yeah. So what I get from you, brother, is you understand our gripes. You understand like the disrespect that we're going through. So, like, if you understand that, and I'm not saying you did it because I haven't heard it from you specifically. At least I think I haven't heard it from you. But I have talked to other people who still do practice Pan Africanism, or even if they're not Pan Africanists, they're Afrocentric to a certain degree. If that's the case, if y'all understand our gripes and the disrespect that we talked about way before the internet was even a thought, why are we skipping acknowledging the disrespect and going straight to the unity part?
Well, the unity is the underlining, because unity is the bigger conversation. Like the world is global right now. So unity amongst the specific groups that are summarized as groups, Asian unity, whether Filipinos don't fuck with Koreans, whether the Indians don't fuck with the Bangladesh, what's the other one? The idea of Asian unity is still a premise being pushed. White unity, they got NATO. You know what I mean? They do. I don't think we should not have an understanding of unity, and at the same time, we should also call out dudes that's doing fuck shit. I think that should always be a line where we're like, no, this week on derelicts and sambos, we're featuring these people. Um, I don't think there's an issue with doing that. I don't know if you heard me, King.
Nah, I had checked out. I don't know what happened, man, but I'm back in. I didn't hear half of what you said, brother.
Well, I'll go to the original statement that Pan-Africans seem to have contention with the talking points. So for FBAs, so unity with black people is a standard, you know what I mean? We see black. So changing the definition or how a perception of the conversation, you gotta recognize that some people are not gonna hear that. They're gonna look at you like, what are you saying? So that's the first part. I think a lot of FBAs, like I've heard FBAs tell people they're not black because they're not from America. And I'm like, so what is a Negro? And they're like, a Negro is a black American. I'm like, where did you learn this at? And if you say something like that, they're gonna start calling you, oh, you anti. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm just saying the word Negro is Spanish. It was for Africans. It's been that definition for the longest. Like whatever we want to play around with, African American, Negro, black, it all summarizes to mean y'all motherfuckers from that part of the world.
To be honest with you, I get that point. Like me and you are in agreement. You know, me personally, I don't like when people play the whole "we got to stop using black" thing around me. You know what I mean? But I think that's a separate conversation. I was the question that I had. Go ahead, brother.
Only reason I'm saying it connects is because these are the talking points that for Pan-Africans, especially online, they're gonna hear that, and that's gonna stand out like a sore thumb. And then within the groups, like I come to realize this week, there's like 3 groups within the FBA group. You know what I mean? And so you got general people, I would say 4 groups. You got people who generally just rock with the sentiment of the title. I'm gonna say them first. All they heard was FBA, and they agree with the sentiment, and that's all they need to know. They don't know about the Tariq Nasheed. They don't know about none of that stuff. Then you got Tariq Nasheed followers. Then you got these Aboriginal Indian people who are, I don't know how they got into, but they're in the mix. So they pop up all the time, and they'll go from we're not no Pan-African to we're really Indians. We was always here. Then you got the Moors with them, and then you got the Israelite ones. The Israelites hate Africans already. So they found the space with FBA to be able to say, I hate Africa. Yeah, we FBAs. And it's like, hold on. So, you know what I mean? So that's where you see the mix coming in, where you see Pan-Africans shooting at everybody. But I recognize that there's 4 of the groups. So I try to speak to the first group who just recognize that they're here for the sentiment. The other 3, I don't really deal with the other 3.
So to speak to your point, I would say this. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't hear the I hate African thing, but you know what? To be honest with you, and this is gonna sound controversial, even though that's not how I personally feel, that's fine. And you know the reason why I say that is because FBA is not a group. It's always been a lineage. So with that said, everybody's free to feel how they want to feel because it's a lineage. It's not it's not what you call what's the term where everybody thinks the same type of deal. That's what a lineage is. So like when we talk about how all of Jamaicans feel, all Jamaicans don't have literally the same ideology. They probably think different. You know what I mean? So like that's all FBA is. So like so for what you say, a lot of people who don't know what FBA is, they can categorize that as some type of group. And if you categorize us as some type of group, then you can add the label, oh, maybe, okay, if it's a group, then maybe it's a hate group. Oh, if it's a group, then maybe it's a cult. And judging from history, we know what happens to Black organized groups.
But you know
That's
who
why.
stated that? But you know the reason why. So the part about it that becomes like I heard Tariq Nasheed live when he stated that. So there's people who try to separate FBA from Tariq Nasheed, and for some of us, that's crazy. That's like separating Tukey from Crip.
Wait a minute. Wait, I want to make things clear, and I want to ask you this. You heard Tariq said what?
That he's making that he set it up where FBA is not a group, it's a lineage. Like he created that whole statement, I remember when he said that like 5-6 years ago, with against Yvette Cornell when she had ADOS.
Right, I
I'm
remember that
creating
too. That's why
FBA.
I'm asking.
Say again.
That's what I'm asking. I remember. Like, so you're saying that some people went against that, the fact that he
I'm
wanted
saying
to
that
make it
that
a name?
statement that you may see it as not a group, but
Right.
you're repeating the statement of the leader who created the whatever it's called. So from an algorithmic perspective, it is a group. Only certain people would choose to use that terminology in their algorithm. And so
So
from internet, it's a group. You know what I mean? Like Pan Africans is a group. Even though there's no leader, there's no sense. If you just look at the hashtags, you know what I mean, or the people that's putting it in the titles, and that's why again I understand it as different people within the sentiment that you say. So I didn't call it a group. I'm just saying that I'm grouping the people who I've had interactions with as a group, but I didn't call it a group.
right. That I just want to make it clear on that. What you're saying is true. Again, I'm not gonna sit there and play obtuse or deny anything that you're saying, because you got people who is trying to frame it as a group, or people who is trying to frame it as a cult. But what I would say to this is,
I'm not saying
you
either
know,
of those things. I'm not
no,
saying
not
I'm
you saying it, not you. I'm just talking about people in general. I'm agreeing with you that from the outside looking in, and even from people who is disingenuous, let's be honest here, they no matter what, no matter how many times we say it's just another way to describe our lineage, people are still going to call it a group no matter what, because they know the dangers and the implications that come with it being a group, which is why first place with the ADOS, it was the double token. It went from a lineage to a group rooted in lineage with chapters and leaders and et cetera, et cetera. And that for those of us, not all of us, but for those of us who understand how white supremacy works and how history works in this country, yeah, we wasn't down with that. If ADOS was just a lineage, everybody to this day will probably still be calling ourselves ADOS.
but saying ADOS is as a lineage, right?
Right.
Like I'll just be cut and dry. It should have a leader. It should have people who are stepping up to organize, because it's not being organized. And I just being a real with you, like as an adult, like it should have. And I think Tariq Nasheed dropped the ball in that, and he was too much into the conscious community world. And I think he also dropped the world by that ball with that as well, getting too much into the Moorish stuff and the Indian stuff. He should have kept it professional, kept it official, and he would have been able to do more with the community. And right now, you got a lot of people who are stating statements that are just, if you sit on the panel and just listen to what other people say, you're gonna be like, what the hell are we talking about? Like, is like, where's the goal sets? Where is the organization? The lineage has to be attached to something. So if we're saying representation, here's the two terms: representation, explicit servicing. If you're
So
not saying those things, I don't know what we're talking about lineage for.
so here's the thing, right? So like this is confusing me, and I'm following here, but it's kind of confusing me. So was African Americans tied to anything?
No, understand what I'm saying. The African
But
American
but but
people,
you, but you
what
see
I
my point, man. Isn't African Americans, wasn't that didn't Jesse Jackson coin that term in 1988?
No,
And
Jesse
wasn't he
no,
considered
Jackson,
women?
but
no,
in that sense, right? So
no.
African
He
American, has been around for a while. But if you want to go with him there, Jesse Jackson, if you want to say he stood on his square, he might have did Sambo shit, but he did shit that was on the books that you can look at and actually hold them accountable for. Tariq
I'm,
created this terminology and refuses to be held accountable for something he introduced to the community as an organized term.
brother, like, but this is where we lose each other on, right? Because I disagree with the whole aspect of having a leader, not because Tariq said it, right? It's because of why Tariq said it, and we understood it. The whole reason of a lot of the people who was in the conscious community not wanting to be referred to as a leader is because throughout history, what has America done to our leaders? And not only what has it done to our leaders, what has happened to the quote unquote groups after the leaders have been done away with?
And
It
you know what, bro?
disperses.
I
So
would
you can't
I
kill. You can't. You let me. I'm gonna land. You
Yeah, yeah,
can't.
yeah.
You can kill. You can drop a person. You can disappear a person, but you can't disappear ideology. So when we talk about global white supremacy or white supremacy, what have you, who's the leader of that? We can't pick one person who's the leader. It's an ideology. Can we agree on that? So how do you combat that with one leader or a few leaders? Leaders
Wait.
can be corrupt.
Well, this is why I said that with him. So I'm going to be specific, right? He created the term FBA, and the rhetoric that people use with it is not associated to tangibles. And so in this conversation, I'm giving you two terms: explicit servicing, explicit representation. I know for a fact you have not heard those terms before. I know for a fact none of the FBAs in the term have heard it. This is the proper terminology if you're going to go into a school. If we're stating very simply, we want scholarships that are explicitly for Black people. We want to make sure the representation of Black people is explicit to cover these specific 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, and just stay there. It's just that simple. Because there's a lot of people
So
in the
so
country. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's really just that simple.
so again, with all right, so I would say this, right? Just to meet you halfway. So FBA is a lineage, right? But within people who would who identify as FBAs, there is a movement, which is the delineation movement. Can we agree on that? It's a movement. It's a delineation movement. So like you can't this like so when we talk about
I wouldn't even
term,
call the delineation,
what
right?
so when
Let
we
me. I don't know what field you're in, right? But in my professional world, delineation makes no sense. So if we're
all
saying
right,
representation, like
I think
if we're saying we have a movement, right? And we have a movement around something that tangibly doesn't make any sense in the world of actual movements.
I'm
So you
I'm
have
I'm
you know what I'm saying? You have jail rights initiative, you have housing rights initiative,
I
you have
feel like I feel like me and you disconnected again. We're arguing two different things, right? I'm not with you on whether you agree or disagree with the movement per se. What I'm trying to do is define to whoever's listening like what's actually happening. So when you conflate a
I know if
lineage
you're saying if you're
with
saying if I then I would say, but I'm yes, okay. Oh yes.
right. So that's what I'm saying. FBA is just a lineage. So to say that it's a lineage that's supposed to have a leader, that does in fact imply that that is an organization, that is a group, which would be contradicting to the person who coined the term, right? If it's a lineage,
Then it becomes purposeless. I don't that's why I'm asking, what is the purpose of you
no.
stating your delineation?
Again, we're not talking about whether you agree or disagree
I'm not
with
I know
the
I agree
reasons
with
why you did it.
the
Okay,
reasons why
so what?
Tariq did it. The reason why Tariq did it to me was to grift, and he's not a leader.
Okay, okay, bet. That's fine. He doesn't want to be the leader, but that's the thing. Like you're bringing it. Okay, you're bringing it on Tariq again, right? So you got numerous people like what's his name? What's his name? Doggy Diamonds, right? Um, when I first heard him spoke, like he kind of slick this through the chat about it. My phone. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You're all right. So my phone was ringing, so I was completely blacked out. Um, so like all right. So whether you agree or disagree with Tariq, that's fine. Like I didn't come over here to like express whether you agree with Tariq's ideologies or whether you disagree with Tariq's ideologies. I think that's getting away from the original point that I made on the chat itself, right? And what, as far as with the chat, what I said on the chat was about the whole delineation thing, right? Now, whether you agree or disagree with it, that's fine, right? That's
I
cool.
mean, where
But I
where,
want
where
to
are you
make
getting
sure,
your statement? I didn't disagree with it. I was just saying, like, when you said the word movement, I couldn't register the
right?
definition of movement in your statement unless I'm thinking through
So,
the
so,
internet perspective of it.
so, all right. So when we talk about movements, we could go to recent history, the civil rights movement, right?
I
Within the
wouldn't,
civil
I
rights
wouldn't, I
movement.
wouldn't. Are you equating the FBA online movement to civil rights movement?
Oh, I mean, but for the sake of conversation, like, so again, you're coming from a perspective of a person who wholeheartedly disagrees with Tariq is doing. I'm coming
I'm
from a
not. I'm not
perspective
talking about
of,
the. I just wanted to understand the where we was at in the analogy. So I just wanted to make sure I
well, all
understood.
right,
You were
so,
equating civil
so
rights
let
to
me,
what? I just wanted to
so let
understand if
me,
that's what it was. If you, I'm
so
here.
all right, so let me
Say
meet
yes.
you halfway. So you disagree with the delineation movement, right? You
I
told me
don't.
your
I'm not
reasons why you
saying.
disagree.
No, no. So again, I'm gonna be clear, right? This is why I
Mhm.
said I wanted you to hear explicit servicing. What does that mean?
Explicit servicing.
Yes.
No, I don't know. What does that mean? You tell me.
So
I don't
that's
know.
why I want to help everybody that's listening. Explicit
Mhm.
servicing is how you properly delineate. This is what you do
Okay.
in the corporate world. So if you want to if you want to say this is only for these people, that's called being explicit. It's just that simple. Literally, when they got a women's shelter and it's only for women. They have a LGBT center only for LGBT. They have a Boricua college for the Latino community. All we have to do is say we want to increase explicit servicing for which population? Black Americans. That's the statement. Now, saying
Okay, cool.
delineation, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that statement is just that simple. It's just okay. Next, what we doing?
All right, bet. So, do you know the reason why people was using the term delineation? Do you know why it came up to that point?
Because Tariq Nasheed made it popular.
Okay, so again, so you're one of the ones who's just going to disregard countless accounts of people, whether they're black, whether they're foundational Black American, or however they want to identify themselves, or people from the diaspora admitting and telling stories of what we're actually complaining about. So
No,
the
no, but
countless.
hold on. Are you stating that the stories that y'all are talking about is what made the word delineate popular?
No. What led
You
to
asked
what led
about.
what led?
You asked me
No,
what made
no.
the
It's
word
not. It's not. What, no.
popular.
I feel like now I feel like you're being disingenuous.
No, you just
Respectfully,
asked me what
I
made the
feel
word
like
popular. You just hold on. You
no.
didn't just ask me
I'm
what made the
saying
word
what no. I'm saying what led up. What led up to delineation. I'm not saying what made the word popular. What led up. That's my original question to you. What led
popular.
up
Tariq
to
Nasheed led
delineation?
up to delineation.
You did just ask me what made it popular, though. I didn't sleep, so like, I got like 2 hours of sleep. So that's what I'm
Okay.
asking you.
Bet.
I'm gonna be
All right, bet.
maybe
So this
because
is
I,
all
you
right.
know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to play you. I'm
So
just
this
asking. Like, did you ask me that or
So
not?
this, so this is what I mean. What
No,
caused?
not what
What
you, no,
caused
hold on, no,
us to
no,
get
no,
to
not what
this?
you mean. I'm just saying, did you state that? I get what you're asking.
You
I
know what?
understand.
You know what? You know what? For the sake of conversation, I probably have. I
All
don't
right, no,
remember
no,
that I
it's not
did, but
you
you know
again.
what? I have.
Look, I'm seeing like two dots. I'm trying to keep up with you, bro. So it's not you. I'm just asking for clarity so I can make sure I repeat. I'm responding
So
properly.
let me clarify. Let me clarify what I'm saying, so we both on the same page. I'm asking you. Do you know what led up to the point to where people who identify as foundational Black Americans want to delineate? What's your answer to that, brother?
For me, it was Obama,
It was Obama.
and that was not delineation. It was a matter of explicit representation.
All right, so okay, bet it was Obama. Okay, so where you live at, brother? Where you
I'm
stay
in
at? What's
I'm in Brooklyn.
you in where?
I'm in Brooklyn. Like I can go in with this one. Like I'm Black American in Brooklyn. I've been had these
And I
conversations with Caribbean
and
people
I'm
all the
from
time.
Yonkers. So like like so here's the thing. Before Barack Obama, you mean to tell me that and I'm gonna keep it a stack. Being in New York, most likely a lot of your homeboys and your closest friends might be from Jamaican descent, Haitian descent, Puerto Rican, Dominican, etc., etc. Correct?
Yeah, but whether they're from the point
Hold on,
hold on, you asked me, I just want to be clear, right? So you just asking about what made up the sentiment, right? So now
we'll let up. No, clearly, we'll let up to the point to where people who identify as FBAs want to delineate. I want to make sure we
I want
clear.
to be clear. Obama, like that's why I'm saying that. So do you disagree that Obama
I
was one of the
disagree.
main points? So
No,
what led up to
I think Obama was part of it. I don't think he started it. I think he was a part of it.
I
I
never
think
said
it started way before Obama, to be
what was the
honest
main,
with you.
so what catalyst would you say was for people of Black American descent saying they want to be blah blah blah?
The catalyst was many on top of many people who now now categorize themselves as FBA. We had conversations in our home as to what as to Africans not feeling us or they don't like us. The thing is, back then that was what off of a duck's back.
So you saying that's for all Black
That
Americans? Are you saying that? Because
it
that's what that would be a
countless black Americans was going through that. However, here's the difference
but what
between
about
the
the
back then
countless
and
Black
now.
Americans who didn't go through that?
You still all right? So for the ones that didn't go that, that's cool. But for the ones that did go through that, it's too many reports out there that's
So
suggesting that.
that would be,
And this is way before the internet was popping.
I would say to you, honestly, I wouldn't make that. To me, is a not quantifiable argument. Obama
It's
stated,
not a quantifiable.
why I'm gonna say this because we do science over here. So this is me, like, and again, I promote myself as a leader, and so you're my brother. So to argument sakes, quantifiable arguments need to be based off of validatable in evidence. So Obama's publicly to the world told the world Black people don't need reparations. That was a major catalyst that reverberated throughout the entire political canvas of the world. I can show that. Now, can you source that response? Like that's why I'm saying Obama. Then before that one, I can source other responses, but I would say Obama politically would be a major, and that's what Yvette Cornell also said. And then on top of that,
all right, so I don't disagree that Obama was a major catalyst for why we want to delineate, but I disagree that he started it.
I never said the word started. I never used that word.
All right, but I said that as a response to you.
But that would be a response to something I never said.
All right, cool. So with that said, and so you disagree that, so no, your argument with the statement I said that countless Black Americans were talking in homes about how Africans
it's not an argument, it's a fallacy. So I don't respond to fallacy.
All right, so when comedians back in the 90s and during Def Jam, when they would joke about that, Black American comedians, when they would joke about that and the crowd would be laughing, you think the crowd is laughing because it's not relatable?
No, I get what you're saying, brother, right? But what I'm saying to you, brother, right? The way you're presenting the argument is through fallacies. There's ways you can present this argument without fallacies so we can grow. You see what I mean? Referring to random people on the internet and saying countless Americans, then you went to your second backing point would be going to comedians. That doesn't sound scholastic. We have to sound scholastic. If we want to get Black Americans to be on point, we have to have scholastic conversations. We have to have conversations that represent us in an academic way so that it's sound. When most of the language you've been using is not been that. And this is one of the challenges we have in the community in representation, our own linguistic representation of our story. That is a challenge. And so that has to be addressed. And so you are a pause a vessel that's going to have you. So you're a leader in the community. So we need you to understand explicit representation is what every Black man should be demanding. And then you should walk into your school and demand that in your school. And then you're going to see who has an issue with explicit representation for Blacks. It's just that simple, because that's what I do. So we need more Black men standing up in that square saying, no, this program is for Black America. Now, if you just want to say Black kids, Black American kids, no problem. But we need more Black people saying this is for Black people.
Yeah.
Do you disagree?
So what you're doing is no, I disagree with what you're saying. So I wholeheartedly disagree with what you're saying, right? Because if it was,
so you're saying Black people should.
Let me tell you why I disagree. let me tell you why I disagree with what you said. Because what you said was, if I was to set, if we was to go through your standards of why we feel the way we feel, then it wouldn't even be valid. To be honest
Hold on.
with you, it
Hold on.
wouldn't
What are
even
you
be
responding
valid.
to? I don't know. What are you responding to?
All right, so I'm responding to, all right. So what I heard, again, I got another phone call, but what I heard you said was, the things that I was saying that happened before Obama is a fallacy because it's not quantifiable, right? And you say you deal in scholarship, so
Oh
basically, I
no.
have.
I said the reason. All right. So that what addressed was, I said the 2 points that you gave for your argument. I'm
Mhm.
stating you can have the same resolve, but I would
Right.
organize the argument with better information, so that way it can impact the world at a greater capacity. And the language matters. So I didn't say that your point I don't agree with. I said the way in which you're using the rhetoric you're using, and the points you're using, one, you're using a fallacy and a gross generalization. So you're like, versus just saying that, like, one, black people in America, black Americans have not been represented explicitly enough. Then you give examples of how black Americans have not been explicitly represented. Is that
It's not
simple?
about. It's not about. See, again, you're setting the table, right? That
Because if
you're setting the table that I will have to sit at. And what I'm telling you is,
you don't have to
I'm
sit
not
at the
sitting
table.
at that table. No, what I'm telling you is this. So that's why you fundamentally disagree with everything that's going on, because we're
I
not
never
on the
said
same
I never stated
wavelength.
I never stated I disagreed or agree. I literally just said I understand what you're stating. I would not use the language that you're using. That's what I said.
So for us, it's not about. So you said the terms on being represented. What I'm telling you, and I'm being consistent in what I'm saying, is the disrespect,
The
right?
disrespect
The-
comes from communication. So if you have communication issues, again, the disrespect may not be something that I've experienced. I'm a black
okay.
American. Does my
Oh,
experience does so I'm supposed to shut up and let your experience represent for me? Is that what you're
eh,
telling me to do? If that's all you gotta do is just say Q,
I'm gonna be.
shut
I'm
up.
a,
Let me represent for you. Just say that, and I'll shut up. That's all you got to do is say that. Q, what you
brother.
experience does not matter. Just tell me that.
Brother, there's a lot of people didn't just come through to the whole delineation movement or subscribe to the idea of ADOS or FBA just because something happened with just Obama. That's not what started it. If you hear countless stories, Jason Black did a broadcast, I would say what, a year, 2 years ago, where he had countless people from the Caribbeans calling up, first generations admitting that their parents was being disrespectful to black Americans.
Let me. All right.
Countless.
So, all right. So
So
again.
like, so
All
so
right. So
so
again.
again, it's not about whether that's your experience or not. What I'm saying is too many people have experienced it. Whether
No.
you
All right.
experienced it or not,
What I'm saying
right?
is to you, right? You use the word countless 4 times. Countless for
Right.
me is a very, very large number. So unless you're telling me that his number was in the millions, I understand what you're saying as a gross generalization. The word countless should not be one of the rhetorical devices you're using to make your point. I would change the verbiage so that way other people can understand it and the capacity of your argument has a greater reach. I want people to understand you. You think I don't. I'm just telling you straight up, like the way you were
Uh,
articulating yourself, and many other people are, is creating a vacuum because it's not coherent. Just
So
to be clear,
it's still.
and I want
So let
I
me
want Black
rephrase.
Americans to level up, but it's not going
Let
to
me
happen
rephrase.
if we're
Let me
not
rephrase what
articulating.
I'm saying. Let me rephrase what I'm saying. Let me see if we're on the same page, so I get where you're coming from. Jason Black did a broadcast that was what, 4 hours, 4 hours long. It's still on the net, still on his page, right? He did a broadcast that was 4 hours long. He had callers call up after he gave his monologue for 3 hours straight. People called up and they was of Caribbean descent, admitting, telling the truth on what was going on in their household and how it opposes black Americans, right? Now that's a small sample size. I get it. But what I'm saying to you is this: just because you have an experience, what we have experienced doesn't make it any less true. So what you're saying is, well, you want to reach the real. It already has impacted the people it was supposed to impact in the first place, which is why this movement is gaining ground. Do you see what I mean?
I hear your point. I don't agree with it in that sense.
Oh,
Why I say why one of specifically why I'm saying that I don't agree with it in the context
mhm.
that it's hitting the ground, not as a movement, it's hitting the ground as a sentiment. Now, if your sentiment is what you consider to be a movement, then we have different descriptions of what movements are, understanding what movements are now, and that's cool. But that's the reason I would disagree on that. But now the sentiment, and again, I think the sentiment is being misplaced when it needs to be properly placed. And so for me, I'm not going to argue with y'all. I'm going to show you. So in my institute, we're introducing research that's centered on this. We need to have more Black people researching effectively how policies have hurt or hindered the development of Black people in America. See how easy that
I
is? We're going to do
see
analysis, research. Look,
brother.
I'm just telling, look, bro, this is how I'm just telling you what I'm doing because I want to build. Now, if you don't want to,
But I feel like you're all right. So number one, not only have you gave like an anecdotal experience of what hasn't happened to you.
understand, CCC. Let me slow you down. I told you I did not give an anecdote. What I said was your gross generalization creates a space where my anecdotal experience doesn't matter. And that's why I said, if I wanted to, I can stand on my anecdotal. This is why gross generalizations and anecdotals are not accepted in conversations, because that's what happens. However, I also gave you evidence to support your argument. That shows you I'm not against your argument, but you choose to skip over me doing that. You're
All right,
choosing.
but I skip over it because I feel like you're deflecting to the whole what everybody else is doing
I'm
as
not
opposed to
deflecting. I'm
addressing a
telling you.
disrespect.
Are you familiar with a gross generalization?
Yes, I am familiar with that.
You consider if I said all women who wear weaves have
I
bad
never
smelling
said
pussy,
oh. I never said oh.
I
Like
said I said countless women who wear weaves
right.
are single mothers. Would that be considered a gross generalization?
You know what? That would be considered as gross
But what you just said,
generalization. Let me meet you
and this
there.
is all
So
I'm
what if
saying.
I was to say? What if I was to say too many?
There's too many. Yes, I can say too many. I can understand that, but too many is a number. I like again. I'm trying to connect and us to grow. So generalizations create a space for people to have contention because they're going to hit a generalization first. If we actually want Black people from the Caribbean to understand what they're doing, it's communication. And that's the same thing in the hood where we want our young brothers to work. We got to understand it's communication. And if we really truly want to grow, communication is one of the top priorities. And that's
Okay,
for me why I'm choosing that route.
I agree with that. Right, I agree with that. So let me take out the whole countless, but I would say too many. Too many FBAs have called up and gave their accounts of what was going on. Now, did it affect them to the point to where like it was a big deal at first? No, because at the time a lot of us was Afrocentric. Hell, my mother now to this day have African statues and all of that. You know, paintings and whatever the case may have. She's not a Pan African. She's just very Afrocentric. But what I was saying is that was the majority of us back in the day. We thought it was silly. That's why it was water off a duck's back. Now, when it started getting serious, is when these politicians, a la to your point, Obama, you know, what is it, Kamala Harris, and everybody else who came from a foreign background as a politician, including our domestic coons. Let's not forget them. Um, started sabotaging us, and we're seeing that in real time. So this with this delineation, so you could tell me that you, I guess, disagree with the premise of delineation. Am I representing you right on that? Before I go on,
No, I don't think the delineation even has a premise.
okay,
Like,
all right. So
I'm just,
let me
let me make sure I word that clear,
go
so I don't want
ahead.
nobody because they're gonna hear that. And what I'm saying is, I feel like it could have a bigger space with the word explicit, because that's the actual word that you use in the real world. If you're filling a grant out, you're not going to say this is a program for delineation. No, this is a program for explicitly servicing Black American boys. That's how you write that. There's nowhere that you're going to put on a piece of paper, this is a program about delineation. That makes I don't understand. I'm a human. I just left my location. I would literally this 9:30 this morning. I was at a press release. Got invited to a press release with Mayor Adams. These motherfuckers built 400,000 homes in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Like what we have to speak like we're in real world. Like we want stuff for black. So the question would be to him: how many of those houses are for Black American people? That would be the representation. You see, you see what I'm saying? That would be how the FBA would bring. Would I have asked Mayor Adams? So how are we going to be? So how is it going to help us with our delineation? As a Black American, we're focused on delineation. How, like, you know what I'm saying? What is make the statement for housing?
I feel like I feel like we're poaching on that, right? Which is why that whole episode in California, when they sabotaged the reparations thing, that's why it was put on Front Street. Like I feel like if it wasn't for this delineation movement, that wouldn't even be put on Front Street like that. Because you know why? The media wasn't covering that. So in essence, we are asking for our tangibles. It's not we're just saying, oh, we just want to delineate from everybody else. If you want to come with a practical term of why we're delineating in the first place, it's because we being put under the same umbrella as quote unquote minority. Right, we've been put under that umbrella as people of color. So when we fight for our benefits in this country, like we normally do, everybody else get the large slice of the pie while we get the crumbs.
But we didn't put ourselves underneath that description.
We didn't, but we didn't fight against that neither until now.
What was the? How could we have fought against being called black? We're all black people.
I didn't say black. I didn't say black. I said minority and people of color.
No, but people of
I said
color.
minority and people of color. That's what I said.
Understand what I'm saying? The definition for people of color for Negro, that is 19, I think 10 or something like that, with a lawsuit in California. When not all black people are colored, but not all coloreds are black people. We did not write that definition. We did not create that description.
I agree with you, brother, but we didn't fight against it neither.
No,
which is where
fight against it. When we say fight against it, right?
Right.
What does that look like? You know what I'm saying? Like we're saying we didn't fight against it. Half of us didn't even know what that was going on. We were still going through black laws and my laptop acting. Yo, Dev, you could bring them up. My laptop bring them.
You seen an example now. You asked the question. You seen an example of now what that looks like. We're fighting against the term of African American, brother.
You're trying to introduce the term. I guess y'all are fighting. However, I don't. Dev,
well, let me
hold on. What you asking, Q?
No. Somebody kept bringing them two back and forth. But no, I get.
No, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. Yeah.
If you're fighting against the term, again, these fights that y'all are having against whatever, and these. So if you're saying we're fighting against these terms and there's no leader, y'all just don't want to be okay. This again, I don't know how to build with that, and there's a lot of Black Americans who do not understand what's going on. They have the sentiment of representation. They have the sentiment of servicing, but all the in between stuff. I'm be real with you. I don't know how it fits into the conversation.
Let's go back because I'm on my agenda when I come over here is to make things clear. Like whether you or anybody else disagrees or agrees, I'm just trying to make things clear. So when I'm hearing your perspective on things,
well, who are you to make it clear? Are you a leader?
I'm not a leader, but what I'm saying, there's a lot of misinformation going around. So when you say things like, so let me explain myself. Let me explain myself. If you say things like, FBA is a lineage, but Tariq dropped the ball on being a leader, like that tells me that's who's the leader of Puerto Ricans? Who's the leader of Jamaican?
No.
So
when I said that, why I said that is because you repeated what he said with lineage. So you're using his statement. You're repeating before nobody was. So I'm saying that understand. Like if you see my son cursing in the street, that's my leadership. Now,
all right,
you're his son. And you're using his language in the street, and I'm just saying, as your leader, your pop, whatever it is, He should have did a better job in teaching y'all on how to express y'all sentiments because it doesn't come off academic.
All right,
That's what I'm saying.
all right, so what you're all right, I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is this, right? Even if I did regurgitate what Tariq said as far as what a lineage is it's either true or it's false.
It's false.
Right? So a lineage has to have a leader.
No, it's
No,
false.
it's false.
So a
No,
lineage has to have a
I'm
leader.
saying it's
So here's
false.
the distinction between African Americans, Black people, Negroes, whatever you want to call them, and it's this: FBA talks about they was here before Columbus. That is not the case with African people of African descent. So your
So
whole
so I
pre-Columbian
feel like
pre-Columbian existence is what separates you from normal people
so,
of African descent.
all right, so again, I feel like we on I'm not arguing whether I agree or disagree with what Tariq's agenda is. When I'm trying to get a clear understanding is, are we on the same page of what a word represents, right?
What
So
word are
if
you referring to?
I'm referring to the word lineage, that's it.
Right.
That's
Right.
it.
So we're not,
Lineage.
because the lineage you have goes back to a pre-Columbian existence of
Okay, all right.
Africa.
So bet. It does. All right. So even if what you're saying is true, and maybe it is, maybe it's
It
not,
is,
who knows?
no, well, hold on. Wait, hold on, bro.
Hold on.
That part needs to be clear because
For the
that
sake,
is where the
so
distinction
to
comes from.
move on, I'm not going to debate you on that. But for the
You
sake of
can't,
conversation,
bro, because
all
it's
right, listen,
FBA.
brother, I'm with you. All right. So
Okay. Okay. Cool.
with that
Mhm.
said, does it have the is that supposed to have a leader?
When you're
Once
saying
again,
does it
According
have
whether
a
it has a
leader,
leader or not, we are not the same.
is it so? Does any lineage of history have a leader? Have
no,
one leader?
bro,
Once
nobody's
again,
discussing the leader,
Brother,
part. No, it doesn't have a leader. Okay, y'all. So y'all don't have a
uh,
leader. Okay, so
okay,
what's the
does
goal? So then, who determines the goals?
brother, you're conflating leader with a organization or movement. That
I'm
like
asking you.
that's
it
what
is
my
an
disconnect is.
organization.
I just asked you who organizes the goals. Then, like, how do you objectify
There's
who's?
no, there's listen.
Organizers have
The
leaders.
tools, uh, FBA. Listen,
Organizations.
FBA is nothing but a lineage, right? It's not a group.
It's
It's
more
not a
than a lineage.
movement. Either
Okay,
you,
It's
It is
not
a
either
even
lineage.
you,
it's not even a
either.
lineage,
no, no. All right,
A
so
Flex.
cool. You got the.
lineage.
Okay, we get
The
the point. It's the
lineage
lineage.
came from
All right,
African
What are we
so
doing
Americans.
so
within
with that,
that? All right,
so with that
let's be
said,
clear.
so,
What are we doing with that? Are we focused on policies? Are we focused on
bro,
programs? Are we focused on
Because
building
at
anything?
best,
Or we
Bro,
just
FBA
there
is a
discussing
again.
our little?
political
All right, if
party.
you want to,
At
all right.
best.
So that shifts the conversation to another thing. If you're talking about policies and this, that, and the other, okay, we're no longer talking about lineage. We're talking about a movement or organizing. Correct?
I disagree.
My argument is you can't
Hold on,
talk
Willie.
about
Hold
a
on, Willie. Hold on,
lineage
Willie.
if you're
Willie.
talking.
Willie.
Willie,
This is
chill.
why
No,
I'm
Willie, we're not gonna do that
no,
today, bro.
no, Willie. This is why I said I disagree because it is lineage based and it is specific or to your population. And this is where Black Americans we drop
Who's
the ball.
I
We
so
drop
disagree.
the
who's
ball.
so who's who's
We
who's 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 the leader of the Jamaicans lineage? Who's the leader?
Hold on. Let me go back again. We were talking about goals, right? And you said
Right.
no
But
longer
but that's
lineage
what I'm
based.
saying.
I'm
It's a
explaining
disconnect.
to you.
You're
I'm
talking about
explaining.
goals. I'm talking
I'm
about
talking
what a
about
word
lineage. Hold on,
means.
bro. I'm talking about. You said lineage has nothing to do with that, and I said I disagree, and I'm explaining to you why. Now you're talking about leaders. I wasn't discussing leaders. I was
But
discussing lineage
no,
and
but you did say
program.
originally that
I
Tariq
was talking
dropped the
about the
ball.
original. I'm talking about right. I'm talking about what I'm showing you in your language, the language that you're using, and how you're articulating your argument. The rhetoric is where you got it from. The root is from him. And that's what I'm saying. He
So
has to take accountability for that. If you hear my
so
students online and they talk about they flat earthers, I got to take accountability for that.
Let me ask you a question, Q. In terms of it
brother.
being a lineage, right? If the overwhelming majority of black people don't subscribe to this shit, is it a lineage? Like I feel
No,
like
and this
at
is why
best,
again,
FBA
if
could
it
be considered a political
There's
Bro,
movement,
nothing political about it.
somebody
at
just put up.
best.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. That argument is flawed because somebody put up a poll of, and this was back when African Americans was federally recognized, and they did a poll of how many Negroes wanted to be categorized as African Americans, 55% was no. The 45% was yes. So
Hold on,
your
bro. Hold on, hold on.
argument
Before you
is
go down, hold on. Before you
irrelevant,
go down,
bro.
hold on. Before you go down that line, though, bro, because I want to be clear, because people here they were gaslighting. Oh, I said okay, it's lineage. It's another way of saying Black American. Now we're going back to the
But
point of doing
It's
something in the
not another
community.
way of saying Black American.
I'm
It's
just
It's
giving him
not.
not.
that, bro, because
That's my
what
argument.
you do?
I want to
It's
move
not.
Bro,
I want to move the conversation forward, and he's keeping it about this. And it's like, no, I want to talk about doing for Black people.
All right, go
no,
ahead.
no. Listen. I get where you're coming from, but so when somebody approaches me and says, "Okay, y'all FBA, so what are y'all gonna do after that?" And I'm like, "Wait a minute, no, that's just something to describe our lineage." Now, if you're asking about what's the movements within the lineage, I can attest to that. I can answer that. But for you to say, "Okay, you FBA, what are y'all organizing? What are y'all gonna do about that?" That would suggest the FBA is a group,
That's
All
because
right.
and that's
So
dangerous.
let me ask you a question.
unfortunately on the internet and how for many of us
Hmm?
experienced it, I'm just telling you, it looks like a group. It looks like it was
But you
All
put
right,
don't
around.
even
but
deal with it on that
Looks
term.
like a
Because
cult.
listen to what I'm saying,
Bro,
right?
gangs have mad different leaders and different
but
shit.
this
Like
is but this is why
Total cult.
this is why it's
How do you
necessary for
assign a
me
lineage
to
to
stick
people
to
that
that.
already claim a lineage?
You're not gonna
Right?
be able to address
This
it,
is
Will. You need to
Like I'm
stick
comfortable. I'm
Will,
comfortable with
Will.
African
He can't address
American.
the first
Hold
issue.
on,
You
I'm
can't
talking to the
just
brother. Chill out. I'm
no, nigga. You
comfortable.
chill out. He can't
I'm
even get past
comfortable.
the first issue.
So
It's
I'm
gonna make it
comfortable.
more confusing than what it already is.
it's not I feel like I feel like I'm trying to make something clear, right?
It's
So
not.
if I'm saying that it's a lineage, and this is why I'm not getting past it, right? Because I want to make sure that we're clear on what we're talking about. And so let me ask you this, just to make it simple. In your eyes, is FBA a group? Is it an organization?
That's all it
Yeah, it's
is
a
to
cult.
me. It's not a lineage. It's an
It's a cult.
organization.
It's an organization, right? All
It's a
right. So
group.
It's an
then
online
that's
cult.
all right, so then that's where the disconnect is. So you can't sit there and tell me, okay,
So
this
the
is what I believe
disconnect is
FBA
in
is.
you
So
using
what are we gonna do
lineage
with
and
that? And
trying to
I'll tell you,
include
this is
people of
not what
African
FBA is.
descent, bro.
it's
You
like
said
But
what?
now,
The disconnect is you talking about a lineage, and you said lineage 7 million times. Your lineage
Oh,
goes back to before Columbus.
okay,
That's
that's
where it cuts
fine,
off.
brother.
No,
I'm
no, it's
not,
not
brother,
fine.
brother,
That's
brother.
the clear.
We're trying
No,
to
you're talking. Let me just
we're
finish up.
trying to
You
debate
keep
something.
mentioning lineage.
Brother,
that's a
Your
yeah, I'll
valid
keep
lineage
point he's
is
mentioning
bringing
lineage
up.
before
because
Listen,
lineage is
Columbus.
not the same as a group, bro.
listen to what I'm
It's not
saying,
the
though,
same as a
bro.
I'm
group.
talking
You
about
know,
lineage, whether it's
Listen to what
lineage
I'm
you
or
saying,
know,
bro.
your will.
That's
Be
a
quiet for a
valid
second.
point
Your
he
will.
brings
You're
up,
just
right?
talking and nobody's listening. We're talking about lineage, bro. I'm trying to get clear on that. We are not the same.
Right.
We being
okay,
people of
that's fine.
African descent, African Americans, Black people, Negro people, we are not the same as FBA.
I'm not an
We are not
Aboriginal.
here before Columbus.
Right.
Do you understand that? Your
What,
lineage goes
uh,
back to a pre-Columbian existence in America.
bro?
And
You
that's
can
the
debate.
problem with it being considered a
You,
lineage,
Well, you don't
right?
have to
all right,
repeat it. I'm saying it. Chill, man. Damn. I got
All
you. I
right.
just want to be clear on that. Do you understand? That's the problem because you keep yelling lineage. Your lineage is pre-Columbian. That's some other oddball stuff. That's not the lineage of African Americans, Black people, whatever you, them people. That's not the same. That's what I'm saying, bro.
bro. All right, so I can get with you on
And
that.
I
I
concur.
can debate you. Listen, I can debate with you all. I can debate with
No,
you
you
all day on that. But I'm still
okay.
stuck on the idea of what a term is coined as and an intended use of the term itself, right? So again, if somebody tells me, okay, um, I'm Dominican, and I'll tell you, oh, okay, all right, you Dominican, what are y'all gonna do with that? What are y'all organizing? I ain't saying anything about me organizing. I just told you who I am. I'm Dominican, right?
Here's
So
the
that's
difference.
how it sounds like when you
let me
Here's
ask
the
me. When you
fundamental
ask
difference,
me,
though. Dominicans have been
what's the
claiming
fundamental difference, brother?
Dominican, right? You want to divert from what we've already been claiming. My lineage is African
How
American,
many times have we been? How many times have we been reclassified, brother, before African American?
but
we were
I'm
about to
saying
get
you
into
Re
that.
can't
However, it's been
compare that
Reclassify
to
always
the
been
where?
that.
Where did
Dominican
you
conversation.
classify at? Where did you classify at to reclassify? Where'd you classify?
What? No. Answer my question
You
first.
said
How many times have we
reclassify. Where did
reclassified
you
us? How many
classify?
times have we reclassified ourselves
Where did
before
we
African
We've
American?
reclassify at?
always
Where's the
been
source
known
for
as
Since I've
reclassification?
been
Africans
in the work
or
world, I've never
Negroes.
reclassified. I've always classified as African American. always.
All right,
So the
all right.
way that
So
you
okay,
ask, so the way that hold on,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, hold on. The way that you answer your question is for as long as our people have been on the continent of America, and when we got into contact with the people who colonized the indigenous people of this land, we have been known as Negro or African descent. From the moment they started running into contact with people on the continent of Africa, where we descend from, bro.
Let me
Stop all this shit. We from America because we are not the natives. Run your ass to Tariq
brother,
Nasheed and lie to him. I'm tired of
yo,
your
brother,
John,
bullshit.
yo,
Yeah,
John,
yeah, we
can I
don't
ask
need
you
all
this?
the extra, man.
Yo, is
brother,
Negro
brother, brother,
is Negro?
brother, brother,
Go ahead, Q.
what are you debating that with? I'm not even right now. Listen, this is why like y'all want to say that I'm stuck to one thing. There's a reason why I'm doing this, right? Because what y'all doing, right, is literally that causes confusion.
But brother,
If I sat there
we're
and gave you an
saying this,
example of
right?
the
It's a
hold
Hold on,
on,
let him
fallacy.
get it out,
if I
bro.
give you the example, if I give you the example, hold on, wait a minute. If I give you the example of me talking to a Dominican, ask him how's he gonna organize and da 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 da, and somebody sit there and says, well, Dominicans been Dominican such and such and such. What?
Correct.
Come on,
They're
guys.
not
All
reclassifying.
right, so
You're
what was
trying to
all right, so
hold on,
how long
listen. You're trying to
how long was we
reclassify
African
and
American?
connect us to something prior to when Columbus sailed the ocean blue, right?
Again,
I'm telling you, my
I'm
All
lineage
right, so
is
before
attached to
African,
those slave ships.
I'm saying at the end of the
so
day,
people wasn't federally recognized as Negroes back then.
again, I'm
Is
Federally.
that what
saying
you're telling me?
There
Yes, they
was
Black
were.
no
Americans
federal
wasn't.
before
Yes, they
1492. There
were.
was no
All
federal.
right,
Yes, they were.
now y'all on some plebiscite babble. I get it. Okay.
Plebiscite. You
Okay.
just used the
All
whole
right, I
Tariq
got it. I
dictionary,
got
bro.
it.
Plebiscite,
I
man.
got it, bro.
Come on, man.
I got it, bro. I
yeah.
got it.
All right. So when you say,
Like
all right,
I
so,
feel
all right,
like I feel like I came into this conversation with good faith. I
I mean,
wasn't trying to.
I'm
I,
trying.
I
We
came
just
nah,
into
we
good
get
faith,
that,
and I
bro.
Intellectual
feel.
hold on.
This is
Yeah, let me
content.
this is what it all
chill,
boils down to,
chill,
right?
bro. Let me
A
finish talking
lineage
to him, bro.
prior to
Damn.
Will,
1492.
Q just asked you to chill,
Will.
bro. He just asked you to do that nicely, man.
Everybody
So
asking questions.
all right, so coming into this conversation, I came with good faith. I feel like there's a lot of gaslighting going on, and there's a lot of deflection going on. So if I'm talking to you about a lineage, regardless of whether what your definition of a lineage is, this is what we're talking about, right? So when I think of lineage, I'm thinking along the lines of how Jamaicans designate themselves, how Haitians designate themselves, how Dominicans designate themselves, how et cetera, right? How they designate themselves. Nobody's asking them, okay, so what do you plan on doing since you call yourself Haitian or Jamaican to
They have
improve
political action
whatever?
committees. All the people you
You
mentioned, since
said
you want to
what?
go there, have political action committees. All the people you
You,
just mentioned, whether Jamaican, no, let's stick to what you're saying. Dominicans in America,
but,
Jamaicans in America. And guess
yeah,
what?
let's take
So
what
do
I'm
black
saying.
people. So do, say what? Say what?
Those
All
groups have a
organizations
Yeah,
you
purpose.
let's
mentioned,
stick to what
all
I'm
the
saying. What you saying?
organizations, all the people that you mentioned, Jamaicans, Dominicans, they have political organizations. So now what?
What does that have to do with what I'm saying now,
Because
brother?
you're asking about a Jamaican having
See,
an
that's what I'm
organization,
talking
and I
about
just
with
told you that
deflection.
they have them. Are
No,
you
no,
not
no, no, no,
clear?
no, 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 no. I'm
Yeah. That's
asking,
what I
what
just
does
said.
their lineage have to do with what does their
Yo,
lineage have to do with organization,
Why did
brother?
you ask the
yo,
question
yeah.
then? I'm explaining to you.
I'm,
They
I'm,
have
I'm,
specific things that those people have grouped up because if they have the same, what you're calling lineage, to handle political things, whether it's housing, jobs, employment, schools, or whatever. Yes, that's
Correct.
what they do it. That's why they organize.
so back. So who's the leader of Jamaicans?
No, we didn't. Now we're going to leader. I just told you the people, depending on the organization, they have different
They
leaders.
have a leader. Right.
Organization has to have some type of structure, right?
That's
Correct.
why I
So they
said,
have
dependent
leaders.
on the
All
organization,
right.
they
So if
have
it has
different
structure,
leaders.
who's leading it?
Once again,
You said what?
dependent on the organization, they have
What's the
leaders.
organization? Jamaican? What's the organization? Jamaican?
Once again, it could be one for housing, it could be one for school, it could be one for jobs, it could be one for
Is
health.
Jamaican one of them? Is Jamaican one of
Excuse
them,
me?
brother?
A Jamaican what?
Is Jamaican one of them? Is Jamaican one of
Yo,
those
this is just another.
organizations?
Jamaicans have
Yo, hold on.
organizations
Yo, truth.
in
Just
America.
understand it as an
Period.
identity, bro. This just another identity
Right.
label, bro. Just whatever. Just
That's where I'm stuck on. Now we could talk about the
And
organizations within
Look,
that
look,
lineage.
again,
identity
it's for them.
crisis.
Whoever wants to use the label, like it's really like because true, we're not. It's not gonna go in. That's
wait,
it.
here's the question though. Who is Black History Month for?
Black Americans.
Black Americans.
Who is Black History Month for, brother?
Black Americans.
You're asking
Hello?
me?
Yes.
You're asking me? You said who's
Yes.
Black History for? It's
Who
for
is
us.
Black
It's for
History
us.
Month
Black
for? Who is
Americans.
the us?
Foundational Black Americans.
Who? Okay, so in
Foundational
there
Black
they
Americans.
talk about they talk about foundational Black Americans. That's mentioned there.
No,
Is
absolutely
a
not.
Okay, what does
Let him
foundational Black
answer.
Americans that
so what?
term mentioned?
So what are you debating me here, sir? Like, what is your
I'm not
point? What are you
debating
trying to
or
debate me?
anything. What I'm telling you is now you're competing with a people who already have one, a history month, two, a history, three, a
A
museum, four,
lineage.
numerous colleges. You see what I'm saying?
And
I'm
you
You're
not,
have
now
a lineage.
competing
brother,
with those
brother,
people.
brother. This. All right, you're not. All right, so this causes a lot of confusion. You
It
guys talk
doesn't.
about scholarship, but like, I feel like
Because
I feel
you're
like as much as y'all
confused.
saying,
Are you
Who
going to
who
deny
is
the
I'm not. It's not
February for,
about
bro?
AAPD?
competing. I'm
Are you
defining
going
a
to
word,
deny the
right? And I'm
February
comparing that
who?
AAPD?
verse.
It's simple. I want
I'm
to
not.
keep it simple because I'm trying to show you
I,
that the people that you're trying to talk about to say you want to pull into the fold,
okay.
they have a wait,
I'm
hold
not
on, let
saying.
me
I'm
finish
not
my
saying what
statement.
they're
They have
doing.
a
I'm
history.
asking
True, you're
you.
not
Wait,
I'm
keeping it
asking you
simple
with
hold
a
though.
on,
simple.
bro. This is very important. The people that you're talking about, they have a history, and it has been documented by them. It
Correct.
is not the same as the
So let me.
history
All
that
right.
you're
So you
talking
said.
about.
So you say FBA is an organization. Is Jamaicans an organization?
Why are you back to that? I just
Hmm?
told you Jamaicans
I'm
have
back.
various organizations dependent on the issue, just like numerous racial groups in
Oh,
America.
so FBAs
True.
don't, brother.
True.
I
Real
told you
quick.
they do.
True.
What would you? One of them is the Congressional Black Caucus. One of them is 100 black men. The FBA's got 1 billion organizations in America.
That's not an
So
FBA
okay.
organization.
Go ahead.
Is, so
Uh
what?
huh.
So
Because
what are
if
we
he,
talking about?
because true,
What you're
if he's
talking about is
claiming,
something you keep trying to bring up to make a point about Jamaicans
No,
having an
because
organization and who is the
I
leader,
feel
and you're
I
going in
feel like we.
circles with it. That's what we're talking
Organizations for
about.
No,
everybody.
Go ahead. Now what? What's for everybody? Go ahead, Didi. What's for everybody?
real, real quick,
What's for
true.
everybody?
Well, just reading the book and how it detailed
No,
how
not
all
the
them
book.
black
What's
organizations
for everybody?
they all use minority. We the only ones for everybody. So don't bring them old
What are you
ass, dated,
talking about?
archaic
What are
ass
you
black
talking about?
organizations that
You're
don't
just
mean shit.
babbling and
Ain't doing
yelling.
shit for
Yo,
black
come
folk.
on,
You
They
ain't
don't
y'all.
even know it.
saying nothing, Didi. You're just babbling about minorities and all this other shit.
brother, brother. Like
Go ahead, bro.
what I'm saying is this, man, and I feel like when I'm asking you a simple
Okay.
question, right?
About
Right?
Jamaicans and who's the
I'm
Jamaican
not
leader, right?
when I bring names like Jamaican or Haitian, I'm not saying that we're
Right.
trying to compete with them. What I'm saying is when you tell me if we're having a
About the leader.
conversation
Who's the
and you say,
Jamaican
well,
leader,
this
right?
Jamaican dude, woo, 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 I'm not thinking, oh, gee, this dude is in an organization because he's Jamaican. That's how you
That's what has to
categorize
be
people.
Well,
addressed.
why
True.
would you?
Why would you think of FBA as an organization if the person who
Q
coined
asked
it
you,
said it's just a
Q asked you
lineage?
a specific question, not about thinking. He asked you a specific question in regards to FBA. Do you
I asked
understand?
you, all right, but the whole thing started off where again, and this is why I keep going back to this point. And
Right, because it's like a
like
hamster wheel. Wow. Go ahead.
I'm keep going back to this point because how come when I sit there and throw examples like Jamaican Haitians, et cetera, people be like, oh, well, that's because they have organizations. That's why they could be considered a lineage. Well,
Because
how
it was
come FBA
answering the
can be a
question.
You
lineage?
have to separate the
It was
two.
answering the question. That's why it was said. But you keep asking the same question, and you do understand that the same answer keeps happening, right?
All right, the same answer is keep happening because I feel like you playing obtuse, brother. You
Can I
No,
try
playing
because
something?
obtuse.
True.
wait, how much
True.
more
Can I
clear
try
do you want
something?
me to be? You asked me about the Jamaicans have a leader. I said it's contingent on an organization and the
Who's
issues. What is
oh
obtuse
okay.
about that?
Oh, all right. So Jamaicans is an organization, right?
No.
No, you're making that up because you're unclear. I
No,
never said Jamaican is an
I'm going with your
organization.
logic. I'm
I
asking you
told you
questions based off
Jamaicans
of your logic.
have organizations.
Yo, true. Can I try something?
Go ahead, brother.
So you would agree that organizations and lineage are two different things, correct?
Absolutely.
All right. So now when we talk about what FBA claims as their lineage, they claim that
Right.
their lineage, right, for two of those stars spans before 1492.
Correct.
While claiming that's their lineage, they also want to include me and my parents and my grandparents who are the descendants of slaves. We have a very specific lineage, right? So the first problem is the lineage argument. You're connecting groups that don't claim the same lineage. That's the first problem. Once you get past that, then you can get to the Jamaican part of the conversation. But that's the fundamental issue, right? You want to look at this as a group that represents all these people through lineage that at some point should create their own organizations. But the fact is, we don't have the same lineage if you claim your lineage is before 1492. My lineage came in America when those slave ships got here. Prior to that, my
Actually, there was
lineage
a
was
black
in
person on
America.
the boat with Columbus. So let's just be clear.
So
All right,
all
you
right. So
see,
all
you
right.
see
So
this,
let's all
Andre?
right. So let's go.
I tried,
You
Q.
know what? You know
I
what?
tried.
I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna shift the conversation, right? So we could get off the whole FBA thing. Let's go to African American, right?
Yep,
Is that how you choose to identify us?
I was fine
Currently,
with it.
currently,
You fine with it? All right. So
Yep.
let me say this. So okay, bet. So Elon Musk is technically an African American. You do
No,
know
he's
that, right?
not.
argument. God, I knew you.
Why
No,
Okay,
he's
not? Why
not.
is he? Why
Elon
is he?
Musk is not an African American.
Why is
So,
he?
so we get to determine the terms of our lineage, right? So if we
Why?
were to say, I'm asking a
When I'm
question.
saying the whole. All right. So the reason why I asked that question is not to
Because
just
it's
to
a
be
No,
typical
I understand
question.
the
provocative.
It's not
question. I
new.
want to
You didn't think of
answer
that
you,
question.
but in
Tariq
order
asked
to
that
answer
question, and
you, I
so do
have
you
to
guys.
set certain terms, right? So we do get to determine the terms of what is actually African American. Most of us would agree you got to have about 70% of West African DNA to be
Elon Musk is
considered,
technically South African American. If we want to be technical. So choose another one. He's South
or
African American.
Africana. I mean,
So he's South African American. So what's the next one?
or you don't want to deal with Africana?
No, because he's South African American. That's which is different from an African American. Now what?
Hmm.
Okay,
He
okay. I see
so
what you did there.
what about the I forgot the Muslim dude in New York? It was proven that he identifies African American. What did y'all say about that?
Okay, so we
What
He was
looking.
born
Muslim
in
dude
So
in
Africa
now
New
and
we're
became
York?
gonna
American citizen.
who
Who's he
identifies as
talking about,
FBA
True?
anywhere? On what legal documents does
The
anybody
the dude
identify
running
that?
for mayor.
On what legal
The
documents
dude
does
running for mayor.
anybody? The what?
The
What
dude
legal?
running for mayor. The Muslim dude running for mayor. Man, I don't want to butcher his name.
Where and
Where
where?
did he
Wait,
identify
hold
as
on. What
FBA?
Muslim
He-
do is
he-
identifies
Hold on.
FBA on any legal document? Which dude running for mayor?
You talking
What
about Mom
job
Donnie,
application did he
True.
I didn't
sign?
say
Mom
What
FBA. I
Donnie,
said
how?
African American.
Mom Donnie has a legal document where he said he's FBA. Really?
No.
Because I
He has a
haven't
legal
even seen
Okay,
a
document.
hold
legal
on, Willie.
document
He
where
has
What
a
I can claim
talking
that.
about?
Hold on,
Willie
wait
got
a minute, You asked the wrong question. He
I
has
want
a
you to
legal
speak, bro. Go
document.
ahead.
He has a
Go ahead.
legal document that says he's African American. That's how he identifies in the United States.
So that's not
Why?
Okay,
FBA.
Because he
you
was
twisted
born in
that story
Africa.
around. I asked you for
He was
FBA.
born in Africa. He
I
was born
asked
in
you for
Africa.
That's not FBA.
FBA.
FBA is a foundational Black
What
American.
legal document is somebody identifying as FBA? Same question.
Don't run from it. It's simple.
No, there's no legal document that says he's
Like nigga,
FBA.
shut
But
up.
there's
Okay
Nigga,
then.
Correct.
nigga,
So
wait
it's
a
All
minute,
right
already
wait
then.
a minute, wait a minute,
established
wait a minute, wait a minute,
and
wait a minute,
identity.
like,
wait a
oh
minute,
nigga, what
wait
that
a minute,
nigga,
wait a
is that
minute.
legit?
By that
It
logic,
African ain't
exists
hold on.
legit.
By
Why
that
nationwide.
you
logic,
African American legit? Like
Well
niggas trying to
played.
find
by
something to
that,
critique. That's all.
Well played.
Nah, you just stop yelling and try to make some coherence. You got 1,000 books in your lap.
I
no,
didn't even
Just
by
I'm
that
stop yelling.
ABA.
logic,
I'm
Stop
ABAL.
shouting and
So what you
yelling.
gonna say about ABAL? What you gonna
What
say
I'm gonna
about
say, FBA is
ABAL? Ain't
trash, like
special
I've
black
been saying.
American
You're a
unit.
bunch of
You gonna
lost
say that
niggas
ain't
with
real too?
acronym.
You
That's
gonna
what
say
it
that
is,
ain't real
baby.
too?
No,
No,
I'm
nigga, I
gonna
got it
say
from a book
FBA
before
is
reading, nigga.
trash, and
Go
you
read
are
a
a
book,
good
nigga.
representative of why it's trash. That's what I'm saying. Now what?
Can you stop?
bro. I feel like this is Yo, I made that distinction, not
I
just
understand
to
why
not
niggas is
just to
big
be.
mad about us demarcating. Oh, you niggas is trying to demarcate.
Demarcate.
Everybody
Another
do that shit.
stupid word.
When we
We
do it, the
have
fucking
Black
problem.
History Month,
Fuck that
jackass.
shit.
We have our own
Listen,
history, stupid, and we've had it
listen.
for hundreds of years. And you're trying to
I,
create something. What? How are you delineating from the people who have a month in a museum and colleges all over the place?
Right.
brother,
Why? By saying you were here
brother,
before Columbus and whatever shtick this other nigga gave you. And speaking of
brother,
which, do you
brother,
speak the Tut
brother,
language?
brother.
All
About
right.
Do you
about
speak
what
the Tut
30
language?
about 30 minutes ago, you was just talking
Do
about
you
us
speak the
fighting.
Tut
Hold on,
language?
hold
And I'm
on,
answering one of my questions. Nah, answer one of
hold
my
on.
questions. Answer
I
one of
do
my
What was
questions.
your
I'm
I
question?
asking
do
What was
my
your
speak
question? I'll
question.
Tutney's.
happily answer
Answer
that. What was your
one of my
question, brother?
questions, bro. Do you
What's your
speak the
question?
Tut language?
I do
Can I
speak
speak to
Tutney's.
me?
No, can you?
No.
Yeah, can you just answer my question? One specific question. Do
Yeah,
you
what's your
speak
question,
the
brother?
Tut? Do you speak the Tut language?
Can you say peace,
No,
brother,
Stop,
in
Willie.
Tutney's?
You don't.
no,
Did any in
no,
your family ever speak the Tut language?
no.
So if that's the case, then you are
you
not FBA.
you do
Do you
realize
Okay,
that's
understand
on
so
their
that?
so hold
website.
on. Wait a minute.
You're
Wait a
not
minute. Wait a minute.
FBA.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. By your logic, by that simple logic that you just gave me, right?
Hmm.
Ask ask any Puerto Rican under the
I'm
age
not
of what?
talking about Puerto
20.
Ricans.
No,
I'm talking
no,
about
no,
black people.
no, 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 no. Ask any
I'm
Puerto
talking
Rican
about black
under the
people.
age of 25 if they can speak Spanish.
I'm talking about black people. Do
Ask
you
them.
understand that? Do you understand? I'm not talking about Puerto Ricans. I'm asking
No,
you
no, no, no,
about
no, no,
your
no, no, no,
lineage.
no, no, no,
Wait,
no.
hold on, hear me out. In the
All right,
language
all
of
right.
your lineage,
You're moving the
the
goalpost back
language
to
of
lineage.
your lineage is called the Tut language.
You're
Did
moving the
anyone in
goalpost.
your
You're
family
moving the
ever
goalpost
speak the Tut
past.
language?
You're moving the goalpost,
No, it's not. It's the same question that you're
bro.
avoiding. Did
Just say
anyone
you
in your
hating on
family
Tariq,
ever
bro.
speak
Just
the
say you
Tut
hating on
language?
Tariq, bro. Like,
You know what I'm saying? It's the
no,
question about
brother.
your lineage.
No,
Now I'm asking
no,
lineage specific questions, and you
no.
don't even
Not
know
anybody in
anything
my
about
family
your
was
lineage.
speaking Tuck language, but
Okay, so that's the language of FBA. Don't you find that a
hold
problem?
on. Wait a minute,
Yeah,
brother.
You gotta take it slow so he can
Brother.
hear
Wait a
you,
minute.
true.
yeah.
Also, the same.
Because he
My
doesn't know that the Tut language is his language. He
also
doesn't
Right.
know that. You
also
gotta
me
take it slow, true. Pause.
also
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, man.
also
Yeah.
me for neither. Okay. I never
So
had chitlins before neither until I came down south. So what is your point, brother?
the
I got
point
it.
is
I
that
got it,
What's
true.
your point?
the point is if you have a language that you're supposed to have since Big Mama and them, and you don't even know it about it, how is this your lineage? You know nothing about your lineage. How is that the case?
Brother,
So
there's
Malcolm X is
brother,
FBA,
there's
right?
people right now, brother. You said is
What?
he
Instead of
FBA?
The
Yes,
so,
he is
so you
FBA.
know
Tutney's
if
the
not your
Tutney's
family,
Even
language
though
is
his mother was
discussed.
born in Grenada.
The Tutney's language is discussed on the FBA
Okay,
website.
so
They
what?
claim that as a language.
Okay, all right. So okay, so if you have the FBA, you FBA. So what is your point?
We were
no, the
asking you
point is
about the
where is this language of
That
your
trying to get me
people
when
ever
I
spoken?
got you moment, bro.
Where was this language
You said
of
what?
your people ever spoken? The language of your people, where was it ever spoken?
What do you mean? Where
just
was
say you
this
don't
language
know,
of our
bro.
Where
people
was
ever
the
spoken?
language of your
Listen,
people,
I
which is the
don't
Tut
know, bro.
language, ever spoken?
Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know, bro.
Listen. I don't know. But what does that have to do with
It
the
has to do with
Tyson
So
T in
everything because
China?
wait, hold on, Willie, because you're talking
go
about
ahead.
lineage and it's spoken specifically in the South where most of us come. I bet you can't find their nigga or their nigga's grandmama who ever spoke it. So y'all must be some secret tribe from down south. Where was the Tut language spoken?
These niggas is lame.
That way we can
This
find
is
you.
a
I'm talking
lame
about
ass
you, dumbass.
conversation.
Is it in one of your books? You know every
Brother,
goddamn thing. Do
A
you know
lame
anything
ass
about the Tut
conversation.
I
language?
Like
feel
this is
that
a
you
lame.
tried to do
brother,
the gotcha
This is
moment with
so bitch
brother,
Elon
ass
Musk.
nigga.
Dumbass.
bro,
Is
You
it
trying
him
to
bro,
de
giving you the big ass
you
headband?
trying to delegitimize
I
I'm talking to you,
a
Tut, bro.
fucking
Tell
not
my
knowing
tell my
Chinese
deity.
language.
Shut up,
Nigga, you
Ayo
sound
deity.
deity.
stupid, nigga.
Deity,
Your
You
you
little
goofy
do
ass
stupid
nigga.
realize
crowd
that
around the corner with a
FBA
tight ass
claims this
choker
Tadpole ass
on
nigga.
language,
like
yo.
Shut up.
some video
Niggas is
hoe.
fucking
brother,
stupid ass
Shut
niggas.
your big head
Oh,
ass
bum
up.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
Go
Shut
ahead,
ayo
up,
Willie. I'm
nigga.
deity.
sorry.
Shut your bitch
Now let's
ass
keep it
up,
a
Bum
nigga.
bean
ass,
though.
you
Shut
literally
Deity.
your up,
talk.
nigga.
Come on,
Shut
y'all.
your up, bitch ass
Come on
up.
with the arguments, yo.
You want
Ayo
messy like
deity.
shut up,
Talking a
nigga.
lot of
This
Come
is
You
on,
a
big
come on,
ass
come
nigga,
on,
language
nigga. You
that
want messy,
come
FBA
nigga.
on, come
claims
Shut
on,
on
your
come
their
ass
on with the
website
up,
though,
arguments.
nigga.
deity.
Nigga.
My fault.
Like scared to come to New York. I'm
One at a
from
time.
Ayo
Chicago.
deity,
Nigga.
deity.
Come
It's
on,
not
come on
about
with
that.
the arguments, man.
We're not doing the pull-ups, but deity, this is a language that FBA claims on their website.
Uber.
It's one of the ways they establish their lineage and whatnot. So the question is, do we know anyone that speaks Tutnese?
Why the
Or
fuck
are
does
they
that
telling?
matter?
It
Why
Why
does
the
matters
that
fuck?
because
matter,
you
You
speak
bro?
a
know what?
lineage and you don't
Why
know
the
shit
Why does
about
fuck
it.
do
It matters
African
because you
what
speak
does
languages
that
like old
matter,
mean that?
school
bro?
That is
bullshit.
fucking
It
stupid.
matters
That
because
is
it's old
dumb,
school
nigga.
shit. You
That is fucking
goofy ass.
remedial.
Hey,
Oh,
Why
this is
do
okay,
that?
daytime.
yeah,
So we get
oh
off
Tell
on
man,
tell him to
all
take
right.
it off the website then.
I
Damn,
see what it
man.
is, bro.
Why you
You
screaming at
know,
us?
hey,
So what grist
brother,
mean?
Well,
You're okay with a
don't scream at
concept
us.
that
Tell him to
bullshit
take it off the
brother, mother
website.
fucking book, nigga.
But
right.
Hey, this
tell
is
him to
day.
take
It's
it
This
off
is
the
because you're a
website.
classic cult member, goofball.
this is
Go
day.
ahead.
This
I
is
see, I
Are
see
daytime.
what
are
it
you
Now
is.
we're
able to
supposed
tell
to
him
be
to take it off
informed.
the website then if it's dumb?
I
Hey, yo,
see, I
Dad.
see, I see what it is. I see what
Ever
it is.
since
Like
True
so,
told me about
so people.
Tutnese, I've been learning
What the fuck?
my ethnic
You
language.
Hold
know,
on,
nigga?
brother,
The fuck
brother.
up.
Like,
Now
hold
I'm,
your
I'm,
head.
I'm gonna let you
Go back,
tell you
bro.
that. Hey, bro.
Give your little brother back
Hey,
the
yo,
chair.
G, listen.
Fuck
Go ahead,
up,
brother.
Yo,
nigga.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna hop off, man. Like, y'all wonder why there's a whole bunch of clips of Pan Africanists getting
No
roasted.
one wonders that at all, brother.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me speak when I'm speaking. Y'all wonder why there's a whole bunch of clips of
No,
Pan Africanists getting roasted
no.
and foreigners act like tethers get roasted because y'all don't come in good faith. Y'all ask
You
dumb
came here.
questions.
Fucking
Nobody came
stupid.
for you. You
Y'all ask
came here.
absolute
Dumbass
dumb
niggas,
questions.
bro.
Shut up,
I'm
shoebox
having
head.
a simple
Shoebox
conversation
head.
with you.
Talk so I
The
can
brother
hear you.
who's yelling at you, he can't even tell you. I'm not even trying to come at y'all next. I'm trying to just
You
come at you
can't.
with logic,
You're
and you
incoherent
keep
about certain
deflecting, brother.
things like lineage. All right, shoebox, chill.
The issue is we're presenting simple questions that y'all aren't willing to answer,
But
and this is
it's simple questions that have nothing to do with the
no,
main
but it
point,
does
right?
though. These are the things that
So
FBA
so so
claims.
if
So the
so
question is, do you really know
if I
what
call
you
one of
claim?
so
If you're
if I
claiming
call one of my
FBA,
Puerto Rican if
you're
I call one of
claiming
my
the
Puerto
Tut
Rican homies and
language
ask
as
them
a part.
if
Listen,
I
bro.
call one of my Puerto Rican homies and ask them, hey yo, yeah, yo, speak Spanish to me, be like, you know I don't understand that. You know I
Why are
can't
you
talk that
obsessed
shit
with
We're
without
gonna
other
come
cultures
back
understanding.
to
instead of
that.
your own?
We're gonna come back to
No,
that. But the
no,
argument is
because
that
we're not
FBA.
talking
Why you
Listen,
about
worrying
bro.
about
we're
Puerto
talking
Ricans so
about
much?
Hold on, bro. It's a simple argument.
Are you Puerto
FBA,
Rican?
FBA claims the Tut language as a part of what establishes their lineage. Now, a legitimate question is, where
so
can
by
we find
your
this Tut
logic,
language?
that's the core thing of what makes
No one
FBA.
said the
That's
core.
the core thing of what makes
No one
FBA,
said
brother.
that. You added
That's
that
the core
because you
thing of
have
what
no
makes
defense
FBA is
for
the
it.
tongue language.
Right. You have no defense for it, so you throw core in there. It's an essential
That's the
part because
core
the
thing that would
lineage.
make FBA.
Did your
It's
grandmother
an
speak it?
essential part.
Did your grandmother speak it? Because he lying on your
That's the
grandmother.
core. That's the core thing of what makes FBA, huh?
No, it's not the
That's the
core.
core
What's
thing
the
of
The
what
core?
makes
core
Explain it
FBA.
part
to
of
That's
me
what
it
you're
so
is
we
you
telling
can
me.
move
weren't here
on.
before
Dramatic effect.
1492. So you can't claim me or my
All right. So
relatives
why do y'all talking to me about some language, bro?
because that's
You keep
another
mentioning
portion
lineage
of
and you
what
mentioned it
creates
10,000
FBA.
times.
That's
That's why we talk.
a minor. That's a minuscule
You
minor
said it's
thing.
a
That's a
lineage-based movement. How
minor
is it
thing.
minor? You said it's a lineage-based movement. How is it
And
minor?
to be hold on, wait a minute. And to be all the way G with you, Tut
Mm-hmm.
language, from what I understand, was a secretive language among slaves.
Oh
And not and
Uh-huh.
shit.
there was some slaves who were
Oh
kings.
shit.
There
Uh-huh.
was
Go
some
ahead.
slaves
You
who were
got it.
kings. There was
Who
some
spoke?
slaves who were
Where they
kings, so
speak
they
it
may
at?
be taught that. So but
Where they
here's the
speak it
thing.
at?
Here's what y'all trying to trick me into. Y'all
Where
trying
they
to
speak
trick
it
me
at?
into a plebiscite debate about a language, bro.
Plebiscite
When I'm
debate.
talking about a plebiscite debate about a language,
Plebiscite
right?
debate
It's
about
a
a
valid
language. About your
conversation about
language.
language.
About your
It's
language.
Right.
it's a valid
This is
conversation,
what
but
FBA
okay,
claims.
This is your
okay,
language
but
that you
all
know
right.
nothing
That's
about. It's the secret language. How did
So
you
I'm
find out
saying
about
what does
if
the
you're
language
claiming
have to do
FBA, you
with the
should know about these
definition?
things.
it? Because
You
the
would agree,
language
right?
has to
What's
do
the
with the
definition
lineage.
of
The
brother?
language has
Brother,
to do with
listen,
the language is
listen,
now tied to the lineage because he said that people,
brother.
black folks in the South spoke this. The people of the FBA lineage spoke this. And I asked you, did you in your family or any people you know ever speak the Tut language?
And you want to dismiss the argument and not answer the question. The
Okay,
reason is
I just told
because you
you. I
know
just
no
told
one
you
you
no, and I
know
told you I don't
speaks
know.
Tut.
I told you. I told you no, and I told you I don't know. But you want to harp
Right.
on that because you can't get
So
through the
so you
fact
just
that
proved our
So
point.
FBA
we could
is
have
a
No,
built
lineage.
off
no
that
You
problem.
though.
can't
You
get
just
through the
proved our
fact
point.
that when I
You have
compare
no
one
idea
lineage
about
to
that.
another lineage, one lineage has to be an organization and the other one doesn't have to be.
You
Like,
just
what?
made that up. You
Stop
just made
moving the
that up.
goalposts, bro.
Wait, what?
Now you're trying to
Hold
go
on,
with
hold on.
me.
I didn't hear that
Nobody
one.
said that.
Let's just
You
make
made that
that
up.
up. I asked you 3 times. We stuck on that.
Okay. And I've answered it every 3 times. You have a problem
No, you
comprehending.
answered it. No, you moved the goalposts every time you
I didn't
answered it.
move
I'm
the
sorry.
goalpost. You asked
True.
about
Can
Yes,
you
she
Jamaican
did make a
explain to
point.
him
organization,
why
and I
that is
told
an
you
important
Jamaicans
part of
have
the conversation?
organization.
Everybody can't come off of
I,
mute at the
you want me
same
to explain
True.
why
time.
Can
it's
you
important? You want me to
explain to
explain?
him why that's being
Will,
discussed?
he
You want
didn't
me
hear you
to
the first
explain
time,
why
yo.
that's
You gotta wait
important?
till people stop talking.
Right.
You
Well,
want me to
well, well.
explain why that's an important part of the conversation? It's an important part of the conversation because you have people who speak on FBA as if this is some organized organization with leaders. That's
It
dangerous.
is.
So if people is
It is.
telling you, if people who identifies tells you that it's not an organization, it's not even a movement, this is just how I
It doesn't
identify.
matter what you
Even
think
our
because the
even
leader
our
said so.
They
domestic
just
claims
don't
by
know.
definition, if you born FBA, you FBA.
No
You
one
don't
is
get
born
jumped in and jumped
FBA
out.
except
So,
on the
bro, the
internet.
argument
No
is
one is
most of y'all don't
born
know what y'all
FBA
following.
except on the internet. You realize that, right? Who was born
You said
FBA?
what?
No one is born on the FBA except on the internet. Who was born FBA?
It's not on my birth
You said who
certificate.
was born FBA?
Who was yes? Who was on
You right
FBA?
by you right by
Who
your
is
logic.
this
You right by
question,
your
man?
hold on. Wait a minute, brother. Since you want to ask simple questions, by your logic,
Yeah.
you right. But you know what? Anybody
But
can come to the
well, by
United
my
States.
logic, I'm right
Hold
about
on,
what?
wait a minute.
No, I'm
You don't want me
asking
to
what
get
I'm
this
right
out.
about. You're
Anybody?
rambling.
Hold on,
Slow down.
wait a minute.
What am
I
I
just
right
no,
about?
but I'm answering your question. Now you trying to ask
Okay.
something over my answer.
No,
By
I'm not.
your
I'm asking. You
logic,
just said I was right. I'm
hold on.
asking you what you're saying
Yeah,
I'm right
hold
about.
on. Hold on. You're right. But
But
by
you
your
haven't
logic,
agreed.
anybody could come to the United States, born from
What?
Africa, be
What?
naturalized as a American, and be
Where are you
designated as an
going?
African
Where
American.
are you
Right?
going?
Right?
No, that makes no
Right?
sense. You understand how we
How
got
does
to the
that make
point?
no
No.
sense? What is it, bro?
What
Bro?
are you
Bro?
talking about? What does that have
Bro?
to do with
If
what I asked
somebody,
you?
what do you mean? What does that have to do
Go ahead.
with an
Explain it to me. What does that have to do with what I asked you?
African?
Say what? Where'd you go, buddy? Where you go, buddy? Come back.
The ancestors cut off his Wi-Fi. True. He has feelings.
King Tut. Where'd King Tut go?
Nigga said King Tut.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
What you I'm just saying though, like, and Deb, you was there when I showed it. So was Willie. I did not. This is an essential part of their lineage. But why you ain't finding nobody who speak or spoke this
Yeah,
or
but
said
you
their
could have let
grandmama spoke
me
it?
make the argument. I
For
sat
what?
there and learned all that information
For
you
what?
gave.
We want to
Let
be
me
real
do
clear. And then the lineage of this holiday, who was celebrating Watusi?
it. Pootie Tang.
And then when it comes
Watusi
to
the
the
Bahamas.
history, where is it that we was here before Columbus? That is essential. 2 of the 3 stars on the FBA flag represent Aboriginals. It's an Aboriginal movement, like Psycho often yells. It's an Aboriginal movement.
So true. The argument is
So wait, hold
lineage
on.
more
It's this
so than
simple. And I ask people in
organization.
the audience, if your lineage is before Columbus, how are you the same people who came mostly via the transatlantic slave trade?
That's the argument.
That's not the same people.
That's the
So
argument.
y'all are different people. Just say you're different people from us. And then stop trying to co-opt the people who we clearly know are of African descent. Go find your own FBA people. And he couldn't find one that was ever born. So good luck.
There you go. See, that's the argument.
Isn't Malcolm X on the FBA website?
See, yeah, Ayo Dev.
So is Prince Rogers Nelson.
Yeah, so
And
his mother is clearly from Grenada. So how's that FBA?
Taz,
because
it's
it's
clearly
convenient.
a Aboriginal movement. 2 of the 3 stars on the flag represent the people who was here before Columbus. How is that not Aboriginal movement?
Explorers and Aboriginals. Those are the first 2 stars. The Explorers and the Aboriginals. Those are my
Right. Those
people.
are 2 to 3 stars represent Aboriginals
That's
on the
not my
flag. I didn't
lineage.
put it there or say it. It's on the FBA website.
And
So
what's
that,
the hidden stripe, Truth?
so deity, that's the conversation. That's not my lineage. Me as a black American, African American, no. My lineage doesn't go back before the slave ships here in America.
Well, technically it does because free black man came with
All right,
Columbus,
you know
but
what? You,
Yo, so the
I'm
word
just saying.
Negro, wouldn't the word Negro be like a lineage word?
right. So that was my response to the whole
Absolutely.
Dominican.
That
That was
that's
my
why
response to the whole Dominican conversation. Dominicans aren't looking to reclassify. They aren't creating
but
something new.
but that's the whole
Dominicans are
point.
Dominicans.
This whole lineage shit doesn't make sense because African American is tied to a whole lineage.
That's my lineage.
How does your lineage in America don't make sense? Make the motherfucking lineage in Africa make sense. Make that make sense. Make that make
Because it
sense.
says descended after African. That means you descend there. And so your lineage doesn't start in cotton patch. It starts before.
Niggas dropped out in
Deity, hold up, Deity. Can I just
He
Deity?
didn't make it past the fourth grade.
Hold on, stop. Deity, are you a black man?
I'm a black American man, yeah.
All right, so the definition of black man is a Negro.
That was the definition.
Ancestral black American lineage. That's where I derive.
No, I'm just saying when we say the word black man, we're saying Negro, and a Negro is someone who ascends from Africa.
My lineage is in America, though. My lineage is not in Africa.
No, I'm
So
just.
you don't believe you came from
I'm not. I'm just.
Don't try to talk to him.
Not in Africa. My great grandma didn't say shit about Africa. The South. Yes. You bring up Africa.
Christ.
My great grandma. Yeah. Great
Hey,
grandma.
Deity, you read too much to just stand
don't
on
read
that.
enough.
Grandma's mama.
You
Yeah.
don't read
You
enough.
can't stand on that with what you read, Deity.
Not too many niggas actually can say they met their great grandma. I actually met my great.
Congratulations.
I have.
She
I
wasn't
met
the
my
one
great grandmother,
you wouldn't
and
know.
she said a lot about Africa.
I don't understand the
Well,
response.
mine didn't, nigga. Mine. We
She
from the
told
South.
you you were
Yeah, right.
Aboriginal?
She didn't bring up my mother from Africa.
She told
But I don't
you
understand the
that,
response,
that
though.
you were
I'm
native.
White folks. Because my lineage is in America.
Hold on, Deity.
Ancestral black American lineage. You say you don't get lineage, so is this author dumb for coining that term? Is he retarded?
So
No,
Deity,
Absolutely.
but here's the thing,
Absolutely.
Deity.
Can I respond? Like, one
You're
minute?
trying to muffle
We're a
radio.
distinct ethnic
Okay,
group.
let you
We are
go,
a
man.
distinct ethnic group that came out of slavery. We're a whole other ethnic group. What are
They
you talking
existed
about?
before
We're not
slavery.
Africans, nigga.
They existed
What are you
before
talking about? Make
They
it make
exist.
sense.
That's why it says descent. You're not Africans, dummy. For the last time, African
Ancestral black
descent.
American lineage.
African descent. It
ABAL.
has said descent
ABAL.
from the beginning,
Ancestral
dummy.
black
Another
American lineage.
stupid
That's what it is.
acronym. It
That's
has
what it
said descent since the beginning. This
We
is
are
the
not
point you
we
keep
are not
missing. It
immigrants.
says
We're
descent.
the
It
only
doesn't say
non-immigrant.
African
Nigga, did
by
you know that?
itself. You
Fuck is you
slow
talking?
shoebox head. On legal documents, on federal documents, on government documents, it says descent after the word African. Those are the people. It's clear. Are you not clear? It don't stop at
Sorry, buddy. It's a new
it says
epoch. Sit
descent,
your ass
Judy.
over or sit your
Descent,
old ass down. It's a new epoch. It's a new era. Okay, buddy?
No,
Like
you're
new
a new
era in Detroit.
idiot who
Like new
hot
era in
boxes
Detroit.
for a
Yes,
living.
new era, buddy. We
No,
ain't hearing
ain't
all
nothing
that.
new with that tight ass cat chain
Yeah,
you
we ain't
got on, my
capitulating to
nigga.
that.
You
We ain't
making up
capitulating
shit.
to that. We ain't
What
capitulating to that. Shut
capitulating?
up. We ain't capitulating to that. Shut up.
No, shoebox, get it together. You're making shit up. You got all them books.
And I
and
got
nothing.
shoeboxes in several places. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
because you
got?
don't got a bank
I got
account,
shoeboxes
big
in
head.
several places. What you got?
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
Elijah
up.
Lame.
Goofy
I
ass
mean,
nigga.
get
Go
that
do
girl
some
back
shit.
her
Go freak
chain,
out.
my
Go
nigga.
see
That's the
double
problem.
spaces, nigga.
You're
Go
gonna choke
freak
to
out,
death with
okay?
that hot ass
Go have a
stripper
freak out
chain
moment,
on,
all
my
right,
nigga.
nigga? Shut up. Talking to me. Nigga, I don't
Nigga
take you
here.
serious.
Yo, come on, y'all. Come
Nigga
on,
look
y'all.
like a
White boy,
truck
shut up.
Uber driver. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, come on, y'all. Let's move forward, man.
Ain't
Come
me,
on,
nigga.
man.
And Dr. Clyde Anderson, in all his books, he's letting you know how we're
Oh
different.
man.
He's letting you know how we're different. Say it ain't so, nigga. Talking about
It
I
ain't
ain't
so, shoebox. It ain't so, shoebox. It's
You
not.
mad, nigga? Is you mad?
You mad because you
all
in a
that
hot
right
ass
here
car
don't
in
match.
Seattle,
Listen,
Washington.
all that don't match what
It's
you thought it
95
was, huh?
degrees and you
Shut up,
hot
nigga. You
boxing in a
mad?
parking
Who's
lot.
the mad? You big mad. You
No.
sound big mad. Yeah.
Yo, this shit is
You
FBA
sound
corny.
big
What
mad,
the
nigga.
fuck? This is corny, y'all.
He the one. I'm not even saying nothing to Choker Chain.
Mad old nigga. Choke a who?
Yes.
That's hater.
Choker
That's
Chain.
haterism.
No,
That's
yeah,
literally
I
like
hate
when the
looking
one
at
nigga
them
Chaz gonna
shoebox
say I don't
heads.
have
I
bitches.
hate
He
that
got
they
been
let
over with black women
preemies
plenty
like
of
that.
times. That's
It's
Come
lying.
on, man. We ain't talking about that
Why?
over here,
Stop
bro.
lying, nigga. Choker,
I-
you
Get back on the lineage topic. Get
you're
back
a
on the
liar.
lineage topic.
You're a hater.
Get back on the
No.
lineage
You
topic,
clearly
bro.
ain't me at this age,
We
right?
we
That's
we
what it
we
is.
back
Be
on the
you.
lineage
White
topic
boy
You live
was
in
now.
a
high in
car,
college
shoebox.
at that Catholic school. Shut the fuck up talking to
You
me.
live in a car, shoebox. Nobody should want to
And
be
take your
you.
ass back to that Catholic school who ordained
Catholic school
slavery,
is the
nigga.
one that got
Slap
me more
yourself.
money that you'll
Kill your
ever
parents
see,
for
my
having
nigga.
them send you to a white school, bitch.
Yes, that's
Hey,
where the
shot down.
education, the
Hey,
money
shot
come
down.
from. Where you at? You learned in a car somewhere in a
That's not
Target
nice,
parking lot?
True.
Huh?
Stop it.
Hey,
You
shot
learned in a
down.
Stop
You
it.
Target
good?
parking lot somewhere, my
True,
nigga?
Having
come
your
on,
parents,
True.
nigga, send you
Chill.
to a
Come on,
white
this is
school, nigga.
corny,
Shut the
y'all.
fuck
Come
up.
on.
True, he
Yes,
has
proud
feelings.
of it.
True.
Yup,
Chill,
two
Drew.
degrees, a
Chill.
True,
lot of
he has
Come on,
feelings.
time out, y'all. Time out. out, y'all. Time out, bro.
This is
Yeah,
Yo,
come on, y'all. This is not.
peace
I
to the
tried.
panel. Peace to the panel.
I shake.
Hey, quick question in regards to the Tut language that the brother was talking about, right? So there was some mention about the Tut in the Maya Angelou book that she wrote, right? And she mentioned that she spoke the Tut language, right? So when I looked it up, right, it uses the English consonant still, right? So like to say the word no, right? Instead of just saying no, they would use knack, nus, ow. You know what I'm saying? They would still use the consonants. It's like a code, right? It's like a coded language amongst, and you would have to know
Wait, hold
the
on, bro. Hold
secrets.
on, bro. I just want to ask,
Huh?
amongst who though?
Prove to these niggas, internet ass.
All right,
Hold on,
shoot.
hold on, Shot-Town. Amongst the
Good.
slaves that
Internet ass.
were
What-
listen, that were
I'm sorry.
not, so like we weren't being able to talk to read and write. So they can't, but in order for them to even come up with that based off of the English alphabet, they had to know the English.
Yeah, but
Because
where
how
was
could
this spoken at, bro?
That's the question.
amongst the slaves, but also check
Where?
this
He
out.
said where?
Listen, brother. That's just like the Geechee language. The
He said
Geechee
Nigga, you said
where,
language
that was
man. That's all you
spoken.
No,
had to
we
say.
understand the premise. The
amongst
question
slaves,
is there a
amongst
specific
slaves.
But I know where
plantation?
the
No. Slaves were everywhere.
Is
Exactly.
Dude.
there a plantation you could tell us where this was
I
spoken?
don't know of a
Oh, okay.
specific plantation, but
You
so
only
if
said
you
Nobody
if
Mhm.
you
does. It
okay then,
doesn't
so
seem like anybody knows that.
so if you do, share the information. If not, then is it a secret question? I'm
Was
not
my
getting it.
was my Angelou FBA?
But the point is, that's not our language or lineage. Like
it's
when
on the
those
But
slaves,
it's
website.
what
It
FBA
says.
claims.
listen, brother, let somebody talk without being cutting them off. When those slaves came over here, they were speaking Wolof, Fulani, and in whatever language that they were speaking in their traditional homeland when they came on the slave ships, right?
Has
They
nothing to
weren't
do with the
speaking.
FBA
Hold on,
website.
really? Let him finish.
It do, because
Go ahead.
those that would be our lineage, right? Not the made up secret language that a few slaves made up, because some slaves made up Geechee language. We don't go around speaking Geechee, right? So
People do. People do.
That is actually pretty documented, though.
let's be for real. A lineage in this country as a slave, where we are our own subclan, where we have been so mixed up with the white man's slave DNA within us. Like, what is a pure African American? There is no such thing as a pure African American. You
The
can't
Gullah language.
derive.
The
You
Gullah
cannot
language is a
derive.
pure
You
African
cannot
American language.
derive lineage.
The Gullah
You're mixed
language
up
is
with
a
so many
pure
different
African American
what
language. The Gullah
what.
language is a pure African American
I
language.
go
Okay, well,
down the road.
you said Tut. You said it was a Tut, so make up your mind. You said the
I
Tut would
didn't
be
say
his language.
nothing
No,
about
no,
Tut.
no.
I said the
Yeah.
Gullah
You would
language
come.
to
Hold on, brother.
disprove
I
what
brought
you
up the
just
Gullah
said.
language. I brought up the Gullah.
No, you didn't. You
You
brought
brought
up Geechee.
listen,
You
brother.
mentioned nothing about Gullah. You mentioned
Geechee
Geechee.
Gullah, Geechee Gullah, brother.
That's not the
Let's
same
not make
thing. The
word
Gullah
semantics,
language
Not
is
the
brother.
same
distinct.
thing.
That's not the same thing.
Listen,
But you're playing
brother.
semantics,
Okay,
True. Play along. Play
he's
along,
playing
True.
word semantics.
No,
Very,
I'm not.
very.
I can tell
Yes,
you
you
there's
are.
whole
He's the
research done
gully.
on the Gullah
Let's
language.
There
okay.
is a
Let's stay on the
difference.
point. There a slight difference, but you're talking about the
They're
Tut
not a
language.
slight difference. They're
It's
different.
more than slight. Yeah,
Let's
completely
stay
different.
on topic. Let's stay
Okay,
on
go ahead.
topic.
Which
You're
one is it
talking
now?
about the Tut. You told the brother specifically that he didn't know the Tut language, that he didn't know his lineage, as if
Right,
the Tut
Correct.
correct,
language was his lineage, right?
correct.
I'm telling you, I brought up Geechee Gullah to show there's
Not the
other
same.
languages too.
Not the same.
Whatever they are, I never said it ain't got to be
It's
the same. The point
right.
is
It
that there were
does if
other
you're trying to
languages.
make them the same.
Listen. The
Ayo,
point is
True,
that there
is
were
Gullah
other
on the
Chill,
languages.
Willie.
FBA
I'm trying to hear
website?
what I'm trying to get to his point. Go
Well,
ahead, bro. What you saying?
you can't let me
Go ahead.
talk without cutting me off. The point
Go
is
ahead.
that there were other languages outside of this Tut languages that could have been derived
Go to the
from
FBA
whatever.
website.
There
Nobody's
are other
speaking the
languages that
same
could have
language.
been derived from whatever. Do you understand how that's incoherent? There are other languages that could have been derived from whatever. What do you
Okay,
What
well,
does that mean?
Geechee Gullah is the slave in the
It's not
natives,
the
and
same. Gullah
they're
language is its own
mentioning.
language once again.
Listen, we can't talk if you keep
But
filibustering.
you're saying the
Quit
same lie, and I'm trying to
filibustering.
correct you. The Gullah language
Brother,
is its own language.
but listen, it will make it seem like we're arguing if you're correcting me mid-sentence. If you want to correct me, brother, I have no problem with that. Correct me when I finish my
Okay.
sentence.
Okay, that sentence is
That's
finished
only
there.
fair,
You're
brother.
wrong about the Gullah
That's
Geechee
only
language.
fair, brother. Whatever you want to say I'm wrong about, I'm giving you another instance of you're being wrong as saying that the Tut, trying to make him like if the Tut language was if he didn't know the Tut language, then that what he didn't know his lineage. Like what?
I said he didn't know
That
about
made
his
no
lineage,
sense.
and he knows no one who speaks. I know people today who speak the Gullah language. I know no
No,
one
we're
knows
talking about
anyone who has
Tut. You
ever
said Tut.
spoken the
You
Tut
said
language.
Tut. You said
All
Tut.
right.
Right.
No
Hey, Bob,
one
so
knows
what
anyone who has
was the
ever
point of
spoken the Tut language, because that is the
so
FBA lineage, and none of y'all know nobody, whether it was grandma who was Indian last week, know this Tut language. And I ask you, where was it
we
spoken? So
do know the
maybe
Tut
it's in
language,
Georgia,
brother.
Kentucky.
Brother,
Let me
Hey, yo,
finish
True,
my
you want to
point.
hear
Now
something
you're
funny?
interrupting me when I'm talking.
go
So what I'm
ahead.
trying to ask you, in order to get specific, and maybe we could find it there somewhere, you saying amongst the slaves, but where? Because then we could say, hey, your grandmother was enslaved in Alabama. Oh, that's where they say the Tut from. Did anybody in your lineage speak Tut? Where
Brother,
was it?
you brought in the Tut language. So if you know it, say it.
Okay, good. Good question. Yo, can I show my screen? Can I
Shit.
show
Show
my
your
screen,
screen.
King? Yeah, okay, no
Was
problem.
was Maya Angelou? Was she FBA?
Hold
Nah,
on.
let
You
him
want to see
speak
the
Exactly.
Tut
Tut
language?
first. Let
I'm
True speak
asking
Tut.
You
King
want to see what
J.
Tut sound like?
Oh,
Hold on.
shit. No.
Was Maya Angelou FBA?
No, she was not FBA, and I'm not FBA. So what's the point
Yo,
of even bringing it up?
Dad,
That's the
can you
whole
share
point of
my
me
screen,
saying this.
please?
Like,
We
what
don't
is
need
the
to.
point of
I
me
want to know who
interjecting the
heard
Tut
this.
language? As
Can
if
somebody please share my
Hey, yo,
screen? We can
Dev,
get to
go
it
ahead and
right
let
now.
True talk
Okay,
Tut.
y'all. So
Q
here we
was
go.
trying to read the super
Everybody,
chat at first
everybody can go in there and see
before you
Tut.
go.
This is on Wikipedia. Y'all want to see what it sound like? Let's go for the word welcome. Has it ever sounded like this? Here you go.
Welcome. Waxy Law Karomami.
Which one
Waxy
of y'all
low.
great grandmamas or anybody did that? I'll repeat it again what she
Waxy
said.
low, nigga.
Hold on so they can hear it.
Welcome. Waxy Law Karomami.
Right? How about your
yes,
grandmama saying circle? Let's listen to Tutney's circle.
Circle. Karairat Katlal E.
What?
Circle.
Cut her
What?
up.
When your nana
Cut
and them
naughty.
ever spoke like that?
brother.
Tell me
Listen,
where your great grandma or nana
okay.
ever
My,
said, "Hey, you
Cut
want
her
to
up.
come to my
you
house?"
asked the
And somebody knock on the door and they
Welcome.
say,
Waxy Law Karomami.
"What? Where they do that at?
but
Where?
okay. So can I
Hey,
answer the
yo, Dev,
question? Can I
waxy
answer the?
low, nigga.
Let me
Waxy
answer the
Waxy
low.
low? Where
question.
the cut of me? Where?
Listen. Let
Man,
me
come
answer the
on,
question for
son.
you, brother, because it's not a hard question. Listen, let me answer it. That word that when you said it, waxy low, okay, verbally, that's what that would sound like. When they wrote it down, it was still write out welcome. They weren't writing out Walkie Low.
Did you
They're
ever
still
see it
writing
Oh,
out
written?
my
W.
God.
Where did you see? Where
They
did you
were
see
still
Tutney's
writing
written?
out,
Where
huh,
did you see Tutney's written?
brother?
You just played
Plenty
yourself.
times,
Look at you.
brother.
Where are
Plenty
you saw
times.
Where?
I just
Tutney's written somewhere? Where you saw
yes,
Tutney's written at? Name
yeah,
one.
brother. Listen.
Name one
Can
place.
I ask your
Nope.
name so I won't scream over you? I want to
My
address your
name is
name.
Truth. But now, before you do that, it's Truth.
Okay,
But
for sure.
one
True.
place you've seen
So take
Tutney's written.
Can you
Just give
give
me
us
so
that
a
place.
true.
paragraph in Tutney?
Listen. Yes, I'm telling you what it is. It's
Give us a
the
source.
using this.
Yo, let him go, Willie. He
Listen.
gonna tell us. Let him go.
Listen, brother, I'm gonna give you everything you need. The Tutney's language is the same as they're not changing nothing. Verbally, they're speaking it in a different code so that people won't know what they're saying. They're not saying
Where
no.
have you seen it
They're
written?
listen. They're still writing it the same way in
Where
English.
have you seen
It
it written?
when I was researching it and I was reading about Maya Angelou. Listen. I'm
Give us
telling
the
you.
source, bro.
You
If
see,
you let
look,
me finish
look,
the
Chad, you just got
sentence.
caught in a
I'm
lie,
not
dude.
Give
lying.
us
Let
the
me finish, brother.
source.
Let me finish the sentence. When I was reading and researching, and I read about Maya Angelou, and when she said that she
That's
wrote
on the
it about
Wikipedia page.
listen. You asked me a question,
Yeah, because
No,
it's
and
you
simply
said that
the same
Maya
thing.
and
Angelou
you asked me where I
recognizes
saw
it.
it written at. I'm answering the question.
Yo,
So when I
Q, can
was
you put deity
researching,
chat up there?
so
Look
can
where it got popular.
I
It got
have to
popular
talk,
on
brother.
social media.
I
Thank you.
have to
Look what
talk.
you just died. Yo, deity, you played yourself.
Met
Exactly what I'm
Maya
saying. Now look where this
Angelou
shit
in
got
her book.
popular.
I
Hold
know
on,
where the
okay?
Goofy. That
songbird
Listen,
clearly
reads.
speaks to
chill,
well,
Shubak. It was a
that's another
Yes,
element of
yes.
social
why
media
we're
thing, Shubak.
distinctive and why we're
It
not
got
African, you
popular
dumb
on
idiot.
Nobody
You
TikTok,
play
talked.
yourself,
Shubak.
you goofy
It's
truth,
the
you
TikTok
dumbass nigga.
language.
Trying
It's
to
a
illegitimize
TikTok
people
language.
if they don't
You
speak the
big
language. Oh,
head,
nigga, you're
all
FBA. You
face
sound
looking ass
stupid.
nigga
You
is
sound
Pain
desperate. You
Capital
sound like you're
on
grasping for
TikTok,
straws, you goof
dummy.
troop ass nigga.
TikTok.
Yo,
You
quit
just played
Goof
screaming. Take
troop
it more
yourself.
ass nigga.
clarity,
You played
brother.
TikTok.
yourself, nigga. That clearly
Shut up,
is an
Shubak.
earmarker of why we ain't
You're gonna
African, nigga.
choke
You
yourself with that
clearly
Hey,
tight
that,
ass
created
thing on.
another language, you idiot
Oh,
ass,
hey,
dumbass,
that, hey,
okay,
that,
good.
imbecile.
Look at you
Fuck out
yelling.
of here,
Look,
right,
you're gonna
nigga.
brother,
choke
but
in that
just
car. You're gonna choke
articulate it better so
on
we can
fumes in
we can
that
bust his
car.
head. Just
That
articulate
gun,
it
no,
better.
nigga.
Uber. Yo,
Did you want to go back to the super chat, Q?
Who
Deity,
believes
it
Cause
says
this
Paul?
shit is
Gloria
dumb right here,
McClowan is
and
the
we ain't nobody
author.
getting
Oh,
nowhere.
I'm
you know
just trying to
FBA?
understand
It
something
says
like
she's
this.
the
People
author
just
of
want
Pledge.
to
Yeah,
Need
true
claim a
I know,
complaint
She
movement,
created it,
cause I don't
basically.
feel
speak. I
sorry for
know about it
me.
though. I know about the oral history about it. What the fuck that got to do
No,
with
But
you
me?
hold
don't. You
on, you
You know
know
Googled it,
Gloria
FBA?
stupid.
Yes,
Go
I,
to
McClowan.
I've been knew
Wikipedia,
about that
dumbass.
name. I
You
got a
We
private
didn't
chat.
Hold
even
on.
we didn't even resolve the lineage argument from
You
the
Can't
last
show me
dude.
his face.
What
Fuck
did
all
King
that.
J
Show
come
me
up
his
here
face. Show me
for?
his
shut
face,
up,
I'm
nigga.
still here.
shoebox.
I'm waiting,
Nobody
but
Bitch
the
niggas want
cares,
to
brother was
man.
show
now
their face.
hold on.
screaming
Yo,
in front of
Deity,
Nigga
you
want to talk
put
all
Okay.
that shit. Can't
Gloria,
show their
All
you
face.
right,
Glo-
Talk,
shoebox.
nigga.
Enough,
The
man.
bitch nigga. Shut up, boy.
No, your mother. Now what,
yo,
bitch?
shot
yo,
down. We got
Your
you.
mother.
We
Deity,
got
Don't
you.
do
We
Deity.
that,
got
Your
you.
This
We
Willie.
granny
nigga
got
Now
nigga.
you.
Your
said
what?
your
grandmama,
mother.
nigga.
Fuck
Yo,
out
you
there.
Fuck boy.
Willie,
you
don't
Let
do
me hear
that.
it.
wildin'.
Your
Arguing the
mother,
way you going,
shoebox.
don't do that.
Your fuck boy
Fuck
Hey,
ass
yo,
up.
Deity, let
out of
me ask
here.
you a
We gonna
question,
see. We
Deity.
gonna see
Willie,
my
You
mother.
won't
don't
see
do it.
shit,
Pull up to me
pussy.
in New York. You said
All
Pull
right,
up on you
Vyasa, I
and
pull
what,
up
a
trust
to me
you.
in New
Target
York.
parking
When
lot?
I come
Where
to
you at,
I
New
Home
York,
trust you,
Depot,
pull
nigga?
up to
Vyasa.
me and tell me my
Huh?
mother's my
Everybody getting
Your
smoked,
heard
mother.
what I
nigga.
Let's see
said,
who.
nigga. Now
Let's see
fucking
who's really about
stand
that
on
life.
it. Now what?
Watch.
Can I
You
Watch.
answer,
heard what I
Vyasa?
said.
Be on
You
standby, nigga.
heard what
You ain't
I
gonna know,
When
nigga.
said.
you
You gonna
when
know
you
when I
look
go
Come
at
fuck
on
with
with
Shoebox,
the
Willie,
empty
boy.
You
empty
heard
Willie,
what
rhetoric,
I'm
I
not
Willie,
yo.
you're
reading.
gonna
It's a
see
Let's
this
see where
simple
life
I'm
It's
at.
from different
crazy.
question, bro.
sources.
I
So,
pull up.
Deity,
You
you
heard
Very
what
presented
simple
he
the
said.
question.
sister
Say nothing. Nigga, freeze
Gloria.
up.
You heard what I
Nigga,
said.
freeze up when I pull up on
You
a nigga.
heard what I said,
Gloria
shoebox.
McLean, brother.
When I pull up
2021.
on you, nigga start stuttering.
No, I
Like who
won't. You the
stutter
one
around this
stuttering in the
bitch?
Damn,
car with all that
bro.
goddamn car fumes. Let
Oh
Come
it
on,
go.
Deity. You
Lord,
know you can't do
man.
nothing.
Boy,
My
if y'all
brother's
had this
doing,
much
man.
smoke for the
Stop
white
it.
man, he
Yeah,
be
let's chill.
trembling
Let's
in
bring
his
it
boots.
down.
Motherfucking
Smoke is in his car.
internet, nigga. Slap you with
Yep.
a book, bitch. Go read.
True, you're not being
Uh-huh.
nice. You're not
Go
helping.
read. Books are your furniture. Everybody knows a deity. Please stop.
Hey, yo. This nigga
Really
True.
deterred by us.
Hey, yo,
Demarcate.
True, you're not helping.
These niggas is imposters, son. Yeah, B. These niggas is
So
You're
hold
imposters.
on,
sitting with
Deity.
the
I want to
Diddy,
fake
ask you a
throw in the
question.
1980s.
towel. Throw in the towel. He just told you books are your furniture. It's over. You're done.
Damn. Take this moment. I think I remember what was it? Our Father. How does it go? Who art in heaven. Something be his name. Some kingdom come. That shit, man. Yeah, I will be. You talking to a dude saying, "Oh, man, that's crazy." They had boys saying it to a whole dude. But yeah, y'all, we take a little moment. Let's calm it down a little bit, man. It's solutions versus problems. All right, y'all. I will, I'm trying to get us to understand each other and move forward because we black and we got to build. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Good way to calm it
I
down.
get
Good
it.
way to calm it down.
You know what I'm saying? Let's bring it back.
Yo, Q, let me ask you something.
Oh,
I know
shit.
what you was trying to do earlier, whatever, but so how do you address this need for legitimacy for something that's just not legitimate? Like how do you then dance around it to try to find some common ground for something that is just bullshit?
Good question, Q. Oh, shit.
I think the confirmation bias creates the space for people to be open to alternative perspectives that what I mean, if we spend so much time beating them up pause on this conversation, they're just gonna fall into this other conversation easy because the abos got open arms. They're like, you don't like Africans, welcome to the club,
I get your point.
come to the team. Yes, them Pan-Africans, they don't listen to nothing.
They
And the
told you
They
you were
intolerant.
wrong. Come
You know what I
on
mean?
in.
Come on to the team. Come,
Yeah.
so
are you familiar with Ivan Van Sertima? Oh yeah. Let me show you Ivan Van Sertima. We
wait,
don't
so
come
I'm
from Africa.
confused. So then, then the other side is, then you have to agree with this, and like, okay, brother, that's
You don't
okay,
have to agree. You have to
Mm-mm.
accept that they're dealing with fallacies. You
right? So
got to
Navigate.
how,
accept it.
right? So
Navigate. I think the statement I would
Yeah.
use is how to
Mhm.
navigate in the conversation.
Right, but we're talking about like protecting our history at the very minimum, and we can't do that. We were willing to compromise that. I'm really confused about this.
It's not a compromise. It's a matter of I'm fit on some of communication and psychology. It's like I recognize that the talking points are all over the place, and then the statements and the language is messed up. And so if we are, that's why when you heard having a conversation with him, he was getting a little ticked off. But I'm like, yo, bro, that's a fallacy. And then when he moved, I'm like, no, let me repeat why I said it was a fallacy. Do you understand that? No.
So tell
Well,
them
no,
the truth, Q. True.
but
You can't
you can't.
challenge niggas on their fallacies that
Nah,
they
you
are
can. You just
fully
have to be
Will,
invested in
What?
believing.
damn man, you just
You
if you
can't
want to
challenge
connect with
somebody.
them.
So
Let
I mean,
him
wait,
you
finish his
can.
thought.
You definitely can. But if you're
Crazy.
interested in connecting with them, you can't hold
Willie is
them to
crazy.
their fallacies because it's going to create
they're
more.
leading with their fallacies.
That
Why
what
I
you
y'all
heard me
agree.
playing
say?
this game?
I want to be
They're
clear. Hold on. Is
leading
that
with
what you
the
heard?
fallacies.
I
Okay, I'm
didn't. I don't
sorry.
want to hear. Is that what you thought I was saying, Willie?
That is what I thought you were saying, Q.
Because you interrupted me. Do you recognize me? Like you interrupted and thought you knew.
You don't see that as a problem, Will?
I wasn't talking to you, Dev.
I,
So
I
make
was
the
talking to you,
connection for me, Q.
so
So the
you don't see you
Nah,
question,
I didn't
interrupting
move past the
every
fallacy.
single speaker on the panel, regardless of the topic, as a
Very,
problem that Will has. You don't see that as a problem.
now I
very
think you
much.
just have a problem with me, but we're not dealing with
Okay, so
that
you
right
said
now.
no, you don't see it as a problem.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
it
I
was.
see you have a problem with me.
Cause we
We're
get
not dealing with
it
that right
goes
now.
too far in the conversation, so I wasn't letting the conversation go past the initial fallacy. So it was stuck right there. Like the definition don't make sense. Like you're using the word lineage. I'm trying to understand how you're applying it, and then you're saying it's not a movement. I'm like, and then you're saying it's not a group, but it has a website, and then and you're repeating what's on the website, and then you're not saying that that's not from the leadership. So that's why I said, look, if you was my son and you're repeating what I taught you, you know what I'm saying? So he was trying to move from every. I'm like, look, I said the rest of the world's not going to understand it that way, and that's why you're getting called a cult. That's why you're getting called these things because y'all are missing that point. And before we go anywhere else, I'm like, that's the part there. And I told him initially, I'm like, look, I see y'all as like 4 different groups. When he heard groups, he got, we're not a group, and he went straight to the Tariq Nasheed defense. I'm like, look,
Correct.
like I said, I understand y'all as a group that's organized. That's how we got to this whole conversation of groups. When I told him, like, look, you got Aboriginals, you got Moors, you got what you call the Israelites, you got what you call it, the other the
Those
Tariq
are
Nasheed.
cults, man. Those
I,
are
I
cults.
I I get it, but then you got the one who's in the mix of it, trying to understand himself, and then they're defending whatever they might be aligned with already.
That's where I
And that's
disagree.
why I'm not trying to make sure that they hear it as an attack. And that's why I make sure I slow it down. Like, hold on, bro. I'm not attacking you. I'm
But Q,
simply
they're
asking
not
you the
really
question
trying to
over.
understand themselves. They're trying to validate what they believe.
That doesn't
That's
mean nothing for the for communication. Like you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, like I would be able to say, you repeated, I asked you, you didn't repeat, so I repeated. You know what I'm saying? Like, keeping it right there. You know what I mean? So that way, all these other spots,
I get
no
it.
reason to go to all these other
Wouldn't have
spots
been able to
because
So
it
if
go
really
they say
exactly.
it's the lineage, and you say, "Hey, that's not my lineage," so now we need to go put a line in the sand and decide what lineage is going on amongst Black people now. Is that what you're saying?
But no,
So okay, there's
let me
clearly
just
two different lineages amongst Black people. So now we need some indicator of whether you're FBA lineage or of
well
African descent.
your
no, but
organization.
keeping it, and that's why for me, I think as for us over here, we should force the professional conversation,
I
Okay,
explicit
agree.
so
representation, servicing.
I
let's
see where
let's
you're
let's
Outside of
going.
that,
let's
there's
end it.
no reason to talk about this conversation. You see what I mean? Like if
I
and
see
that's
where
why
you're going.
that's
Hey,
why you brought up.
Q,
That's why you. God
the thing that
damn!
I'm getting from this is that
Can I
y'all
finish?
are mixed.
Can I?
Yeah, but like you say, you
He
don't
said,
want to
"Yeah,
let it
but
continue to go on. Like
But
I
I
keep
can't
hearing you
finish what I'm
saying,
saying.
or
no."
what?
That's what he
Go ahead.
said.
I just want to be
And
clear.
true. If he's saying shut up, and then why are you speaking? Like, are you
That's cool.
like
Dad, finish what you're saying.
you do this to everybody? But so what I'm saying is when you talk, it seems as if you're talking about organization, all right? Like opposed to lineage. They're two different things. No
Again, you
matter
see.
your lineage. So you're doing it again.
So are you
So my
hearing the
thing is
word?
this.
Are you hearing the word group? I said within the interactions on the
Mhm,
internet, people who use the word FBA
Right.
are also
mhm,
part of group. I understand them through the groups that they're also sub-associated with. You have
mhm.
FBAs that are Israelites. You have
Of course.
FBAs that consider themselves to be Aboriginal Indians, that they were here forever. You got
Exactly.
FBAs that are straight Tariq Nasheed students. Then you got
Mhm,
FBAs who heard the term and just like the way it sounds and they resonate with them. I'd rather focus on just that little group. But most of the
mhm.
time, what happens? The Indians get in the conversation. And if not the Indians, the freaking Israelites get in the conversation. Those
So,
two groups hate Africans.
So
so
why?
you
So why?
saying that
Well,
Black Americans have 4 different lineages? Is that what
No,
you're
no,
I
no.
don't.
saying?
I'm not saying they have 4 different lineages. I'm saying within the group themselves. After, if you go online, I got the videos to show, and I did the stream when I said this. Psycho was like, yeah, he said most of them. That's why you think Psycho says the biggest group out of the ones that claim FBAs are the Abos.
Because 2 of the stars on the FBA flag are 4 Abos.
And that's just the reality in it. So when y'all hear us discuss that point, is those talking points that for Pan-Africans are going to be like, yo, that's why you hear True saying, Q, how can you get past that? So I'm trying to recognize which one you are before I have that conversation, because I don't want to have the conversation with the Moorish ones, the Hebrew ones, the Aboriginal ones. That is a complete waste of time. But if you just feel like Black people, and that's why I asked him, is this about representation? Is this about servicing? Is this about saying we want to make sure Black Americans are represented? And this is why Truth keeps saying, if you're going to state that, then let's talk about Black History Month. See what I'm saying? So like this, and the language matters because we're in the real world. So saying delineation, you know what I'm saying? What does that mean in the real world? In the real world, what you're saying is we want housing programs for Black Americans. That's explicit language. So this is why I try to tell it. I'm like, look, if you're trying to be in the real world with this conversation, which it needs to be for Black Americans. And I said at the beginning, I said, look, there is challenges in which Black Americans' representation has been diminished. But speak on that explicitly. So the gross generalizations is what we often get met with. And then when you discuss the gross generalizations, which he came up here and said, oh, what he said, what's the word? He said the C word. He said he said pretty much it was a larger number. He said a specific word like 7 times. He kept saying this shit like it is the
Countless.
not catalyst. He was summarizing that.
Countless.
Countless. Yeah, he said countless. And I was like, bro, I don't understand the word countless. That's a generalization. He's like, nah, you just don't want to hear me. Bro, you just said
I
countless.
still don't understand. So, okay, FBA is this. What's the greater point? What's the point? Is it okay? Hey y'all, we got another.
No, that is the problem. It's not one point.
This is why, against the truth, I'm saying to you, the adults in the conversation, they're hearing representation. They're hearing Black Americans, Black people who come to America,
right,
who get the benefits. For example, if you get financial aid, or if you get housing benefits, or if you get social whatever securities, and then you speak ill against Black Americans. So that's two parts.
They're mad at foreigners taking government social programs for niggas. Why are you taking?
But they're not taking programs for niggas.
Well, it's not just it's, and this is why I said in the beginning, some of these points is not like it's us determining who gets what, and that's why I brought up Lewis Gates in 1999 or whatever year it was when for Harvard or some shit where he was like, look, they did this, this truth, and they did this study and they found amongst the offerings for college student scholarships, many of them were being fulfilled with African continentals.
Yeah, they didn't take it.
But it was white people who were stating in their room, we want to go get these type of niggas. It wasn't Africans writing letters to Harvard saying, yo, fuck Black. Why do you call us and we do fuck the Black American? We want to do this. You come to us, you recruit us, and we say fuck. They wasn't writing those letters like that with a bunch of coconuts at the bottom and shit and seashells.
Okay,
that's
so
what they happen.
Stay right there with the college. Okay, so now everybody is delineate under FBA. Does that change?
And this is why I said explicit language needs to be understood.
I'm just asking now that all of these slave babies are FBA, what changes?
This is why I said the leadership, and they get upset when I say like Tariq Nasheed dropped the ball on the leadership side. I said his brain was in the conscious community.
His brain was a grift.
I said this to the dude earlier. He never responded when I said, yo, it's a grift. He said, why are you bringing him up? I said, bro, you got to understand from the outside looking in, he came up with the name that y'all are using.
And the flag, and the holiday, and the language, history,
the language on his
website. Movie, and the Hidden History Museum. And like, yeah.
and you're repeating the language on his website.
Right. Plebiscite and delineate has never been used by black folks this much in history in the past.
You know what I'm saying?
Years.
And so I never said I disagree. I'm just, look, y'all could have used better language so you can actualize in the real world at a greater capacity. Language matters. Saying delineation, I don't know what that means in the census. You're saying that you want to have black Americans explicitly counted. That's what you're stating. That's why we have the word explicit. I keep using that word because that's a professional word. You would use that in a nonprofit. You would use that in an organization. You would get sued because of your explicit nature in your business. And
explicitly counted. Okay, so now that black folks are explicitly counted, now what?
Now, see, this is where it comes back to leadership conversations. Because to me, these are basic statements that I feel like ADOS and FBA are dropping the ball on, because it's like it's not that much of an argument to make this happen. You see what I mean? It's like,
so if it is, and now Jesse Jackson loses his wish, and now everybody's FBA tomorrow, and now you got the delineations from the coconuts and Africans, then what? Because all it means, you didn't going to turn around and beg massive. You want to go and beg massive something exclusive for you.
That's the part about it that
how can you beg a white man for something?
That's the part about it that it's not. That's why I said, to me, the Pan-African component is what's going to make it make sense, because it's also about representation. You're not going to stop the white man from recruiting black people from wherever the fuck he wants to recruit black people from. So to me, it's more in our interest to educate black people as much as possible around the world so they can understand how we feel in America we should be represented, and vice versa. Black Americans shouldn't be going to Nigeria speaking on behalf of Nigerians as if they know what the fuck going on in Nigeria.
So black Americans aren't speaking for themselves in America currently?
This is what
Africans and Jamaicans speaking for them. Where?
This is the part about it that's where I feel like they dropped the ball, because an ADOS, and this is where the grift is mixed in with the complete with the Yvette Cornell component, and it gets all mixy and muddy all in that space. It's like they had a buzz, and then Tariq Nasheed, you know what I'm saying, took off of that. And he tried to make it this cultural thing where it's like, well, we want to represent for culture. I'm not trying to be no political party. I don't want to be the head of nothing because, you know,
so he can sell movies.
And this is, remember, this is after he allegedly they tried to bomb his house. Y'all remember that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when they allegedly tried to bomb his crib. Yeah, this is all part of that. I don't want to be a leader because I can get killed story. So it's like, look, B, you know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. It's like, what the hell are we? But they have an issue with us understanding FBA through Tariq Nasheed, and I try to explain it to him. We don't. It's just that's just part of the history of it, and y'all try to separate it because you think it's a lineage, and it's not something that they'll. And then they turn around and say, Jesse Jackson. It's like, so Jesse Jackson made African Americans from their perspective. From their perspective, so he would to us. Then he would be equivalent to Tariq Nasheed. No, it's not the same thing.
Like, Jesse Jackson made African American, brother. You know, I'm 40-some years old. I remember when we actually selected this actual census.
Bro,
that came
this
around,
is what they say. This is what this is what the guy who was just on the panel.
When did we do that? When did we do that census time?
When did we pick?
Yeah.
Shit, I was old. How shit? Whenever Jesse Jackson did it, shit.
When was that?
African American, brother.
You was around. You remember it? When was that? When did we pick this on the census?
Whenever we did. Whenever the year was. Look it up.
Quick, see what I'm saying? You lying again?
You said, look it up.
Brother, if you don't know something, just say you don't know. Just if a brother's bringing information that you don't know of, don't say they lying. Just say you don't know, and then you research the information and be like, okay, I found out. That's crazy.
No, we do it in reverse. Like, so we do it in reverse here.
Damn.
So hold on. No, over here. No, hold on, over here. It's if you make a claim, you provide the evidence to support it. And then
so okay, well, I was just having a free conversation, bro.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that's how we do it. That's how you can share your screen over here. If you can't share your screen, grab the link in the back chat. You know what I'm saying? That way we promote, and we promote information over here and clarity.
I'm me too, brother. I'll be on, for sure. I'm with that. But like we picked the African American brother. It wasn't Jesse Jackson that decided for us, brother. Like it was a census that actually went around. If you're not familiar, brother, that's fine. But it's called another grown man a liar is
Nah, it's
crazy.
yo. It's also basketball level over here. So I don't know if you play ball, but sometimes the shit talking happens. You just get caught. Your man, you just walked in the park with your man. Now you're playing against you. So you trash, son. I washed you. It was just cool.
That
It's
part.
basketball temperature over here.
Question to the panel, you, the other brother too, truth, in regards to lobbyists, right? So, like, staying black, right? And FBA, all that. If we don't have any lobbyists going to these Congress and demanding things from the president in return for our vote. So in order before we get to that, before we even have lobbyists, we have to have whatever it is, Muslim, Pan-African, FBA, more. You have Israelites.
Get the source?
You have to. There is no source. I'm talking.
Well, let him
you
finish.
have to be able to unite. You have to be able to unite under one banner. To have that one voice to go speak for you, to lobby for you. So if we can't even come to that agreement that you can be whatever you want to be, you can self-identify, but we're going to come together under this one banner to get what we want. Then you call yourself what you want. You ain't gonna get. You're still not gonna get anything. You don't have any lobbyists. But we don't have any land.
You don't consider yourself an FBA.
Actually, and also the brother mentioned the Jamaican.
Let me be clear. Do you consider yourself an FBA?
I consider myself an American.
Well, would you label yourself FBA?
No.
Why not? Would you be considered an FBA?
I would be considered.
By their definition, would you fit the criteria for an FBA?
What? Give me your definition of FBA so I can be specific.
I'm saying that your family is from America, Black American roots, 1800s, in chattel slavery, prior to 1865.
I don't agree that every Black person has slave ancestry. I don't think that just because I don't think that in order to say that you're Black, you have to have ancestry from the transatlantic slave. I don't agree with that. You can have a continental African come over and with a Native American, African.
No, I know, but that's what FBA. FBA is separate. Is a separation between the two.
Specifically transit. Well, I wouldn't consider that because I wouldn't claim slave ancestry.
No, it's not. Was your family in America prior to 1870?
Yes.
Are they Black?
By
American standards, not by American standards. Would they be considered?
I know. Black to me is like you
not
say.
To you, would a white person, if they went to court, would they be classified as a Negro or Indian? There was 3 choices in the 1870s, pretty much: Indian, Negro, white, or colored, Negro, Indian. Indians and coloreds. So there's not many options back then.
Mm-hmm. So we're not talking about the one drop rule. Okay.
The
one drop rule.
I'm just saying, would there be a Negro?
No, because no.
So what would they be?
Your ethnic, I don't like how you guide the answers. If you know your ethnicity, then see the people who call themselves Black, they are the ones who don't know their identity. They are the ones who can't self-identify. That's why they call themselves Black. Most other melanated countries and even if they may say, hey, we are Black, they still know their ethnicity. They still know their tribal language. They still know, they may speak French, but they still speak their tribal language. They may speak about 5 different languages. You understand what I'm saying? Like they haven't lost their identity, the land that came from the land. We were removed from those people that you say came from West Africa were removed from their land, stripped of their identity. Therefore, that, like you spoke about the Tut language, the Gullah language, came up with these different languages that were different from the Wolof, the Fulani, their traditional languages. So they know who they are. So they're not saying I'm Black. Me specifically, my family came from like the Benin, Togo area. So am I Benin? Or should I just say Black because that's kind of what you want to say? You want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have the ability to self-identify and know your ethnic history, your lineage, like that's fine. There's some sort of pride in that. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to just saying I'm black and don't know nothing, have no representation in anything, no land to self-identify. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do black people have?
All right, so
The people that you're calling, those people that you're calling black, that group.
I'm
What do
not
they?
hold on,
What
again. When
land
you're
do
saying
they
that
own?
I'm calling again, let's just be clear.
But see,
The
I didn't
verbiage.
call them anything. You
I
suggested that word.
I said
No,
slave.
but that word is
Again.
in legal
I
documents.
so I'm
So
just
don't
bro.
I'm
I'm not
black.
this is
If
using that
crazy to
word.
black
make
is
it
I'm
seem
black,
like
asking.
he
we have
grifting.
I
no
said,
right
would they have
in
Okay, the
you being
word
black.
black is in legal documents, man.
I
Come
was
on,
asking, would they
why
have
we
been
going around the
classified as
bush
a
like
In
that?
legal
Negro?
documents is having no rights. So what are you talking about? That's a
Yo,
mute
bro,
point.
this is all right. This is I don't. Are you? So you don't? Are you? You're not familiar with the FBA conversation?
I'm familiar with. You just gave me the definition, and by that
I know.
definition,
So
I
if that
chose not to self-identify
no,
with. I don't
yo,
identify with
bro.
that.
Oh my good, yo, bro. I really need you to slow down. I'm trying to get to a point of understanding. But prior to this conversation, so you're not familiar with it. That's what you're saying.
Somewhat, but not to the extent. If this is what your organization is, then you are
It's not. Oh, so
enlighten me a
bro,
little bit
it's
more.
did I? Yo, I never said this is my organization. I'm this at because there's a general conversation. You see in the title, it says Pan Africans, FBAs, Israelites.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with a Pan African?
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the term FBA?
Yes.
Prior to this conversation.
Yes.
So what does it mean?
The definition that you gave was
No,
black
no,
people
no.
with.
No. I thought I was trying to help you understand the concept.
Okay.
The three letters mean something. So if you're familiar with it, can you
Oh well,
just
no,
tell us
I'm
what
not. Oh
those
no, I'm not familiar with their flag and all those things. Like I have a good understanding of it, but I couldn't tell you what their flag meant, what the signs represented in each one. No, I'm not.
so
But
it's
I have
just
a.
a simple no. Like you don't, there's not that,
I
bro. It's
think I
very
said that
simple.
though. I've said it 100 times.
No, you
I said
said
it,
I don't. Did anybody else hear him say no? I
brother.
don't know.
If you enlighten us on what it actually means more than you can, brother. I'm not here to argue. I'm here for
I,
information. If
I
you have
know, and that's why
information, share the information, brother. Let's get
yo,
clarity.
you gotta slow down, bro. Literally, part of learning is slowing down and just learning and listening. That's why I'm trying to catch you up, but I can't catch you up if you don't know what we're talking about. So I need you to just tell me, I don't know what this is. Then I know how to move forward. It's just that simple.
You
That's what I'm
gave a
asking you.
definition, and
It's not my
I understood the
definition. I
definition.
didn't give you the definition. So as you see how you're
Yeah.
saying, I gave you the
Oh,
definition.
oh,
You're supposed to say,
oh.
yo, Q, I'm not familiar with it. It's just that simple.
I did, and then when I said that, I said, "Well, give it a
Then I'm
definition,
gonna
Q."
move forward.
And then you gave a definition, and you started
I did.
you
I was
started
trying
with
to help you understand it
transatlantic
because
slave.
I thought you were involved in the conversation, but based off of your responses, I don't think you are aware of the conversation. So I'm
The
trying to
conversation
navigate the
was at that
conversation.
point wasn't an FBA Pan African conversation.
Oh my good.
The
Everything
conversation
you've
was
been
about
listening to,
lineage. That's what I came
everything you've
into
been
was about
and this
lineage.
is why I'm trying to this, yo, bro. I This is really challenging. The reason why it was about lineage is because we were discussing with people who their organization
Mhm.
is about lineage.
And it's
That's
not
what
Yeah,
we're
about.
talking about.
nobody
And
And it's
discusses
not.
talking
that
It's
about a
not. It's
except
group
for
not.
of
It's
people.
people
not
with
about.
those
It's not
letters.
about lineage. It's not about lineage. If you have the ability to self-identify, no matter
Yo,
what lineage
bro,
you
you
come
don't
from.
your
Damn, bro.
response. This is
Do you not
crazy.
understand that? It's not
Your
about lineage. It's
responses
no
are
matter
out.
what your
So
lineage is.
you know what context means? Context. What your context is not inside of the context of the conversation we're having. That's what we're trying to explain to you. So when you're saying lineage, you're hearing you understand. You said Benin, so that's what made me say
Brother,
this. Like, hold on,
the
did you say
conversation
Benin?
that
Hold
I
on.
can
Hello, did you say Benin?
I said my lineage comes from Benin and Togo. That's where my
I
people come from.
understand. So this is why I stopped the conversation because you're hearing the words how they should be used in other contexts. However, the conversation we're having is a little bit more nuanced and the language is kind of specific in how it's being used. You're not familiar with it, and I'm trying to get you to understand that so we can move forward.
No, I am familiar with it. So, but instead of just you
So
wasted
then, can
5
you
minutes.
tell me what FBA means?
No, not the letters. No, no.
Then you're
No.
not familiar with it. What the fuck?
I said that 1,000 times.
Then why did you just say you
I
are
have a
familiar
general.
with it? You just said you
Did
are
you not hear
familiar
me?
with it again.
I said, if according based on the definition that you gave, right? You gave the definition. I asked you what it was.
My definition has nothing to do with what it means. It
So you gave
actually
a
has
okay.
a meaning. When you say FBA, you're supposed to know what the 3 letters mean.
Foundational Black Africans. Okay, FBA. Great. And then you gave the definition of
okay. See,
and then
you
you
see how
gave,
you
and then
you
you gave the
understand?
definition. Hold on. And
No,
then you gave the
this is
definition
crazy,
of
bro.
transatlantic slavery, having to have in this ancestry from those
bro.
slaves. So what you gave the definition, I said according to that definition, I'm familiar. So you all this, I gotta play like the word. Like, come on, brother. Like,
So
I'm
what?
not
So
slow.
you hit
I'm
the
not
panel
slow.
in order to
Yo,
do what?
hold on,
King J.
hold on,
King J. You hit the
bro.
panel in order to do what?
Hold on,
I
let
hit
me,
the panel
bro.
in regard to the word was talking about the cut language.
Bro, I'm really
to correct him about that.
bro.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna mute you now. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. Starting over again. You were listening to a conversation that was nuanced, and the words you were hearing and the concepts you were hearing may sound like you know what's talking about, but it's not what we were talking about. And I'm trying to just say that to you and show that to you. It's literally a different conversation. The words may have similar usage, but it's a different conversation. It's just that simple, bro. So FBA does not mean foundational Black African. Just say, I don't know what it
give
is.
the definition of it. It's not like a gotcha moment. Okay, well, brother,
It's
if it
not
don't
a
mean
gotcha.
that,
It's
then
not
give a
a gotcha.
definition.
Yo, this is great. This is not a gotcha moment. This is
Brother,
communication.
King,
This
let's
is it's not.
communicate. Give the information.
Yo, bro, it's not about
What do it mean?
information.
If I'm asking a question, just give it.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Me asking a question. What does it mean, brother? If I gave the wrong definition or definition that you didn't agree with, what does it mean?
Hold on.
What does it mean, brother? For clarity.
Respectfully,
I'm asking you what it means. If I
I'm
said
gonna
it meant
ask you to
foundational Black African, and then you
we're
said
gonna
it
stop
meant
again.
We're
gonna stop again. I need
Oh,
you to
you ain't
stop.
gotta go through all that, man.
I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be respectful.
Sometimes you just can't be cool, man.
This has nothing. I don't use this.
You ain't gotta go through all that, man.
Yo, Dev,
you ain't gotta go through all that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do gotta go through all that. He gotta build. Q.
Nope.
Like,
Build.
yeah, damn, bro. Let me,
man.
yeah, let me do it. I'll try. This is for me to practice. Damn. I good looks, Dad. But yeah, he was. I was. Because he was like, yeah, I'm from my lineage is Benin. I'm like, hold on, he's not an Abo. Y'all heard him say Benin and Togo, right?
Yeah, he came in on the language part of the battle.
Yeah, he's in a whole different context of the conversation. Like a Moor would hear him and think he's saying the same shit as a Moor. He doesn't understand the
all over the place. I was still trying to get some understanding, bro. Nigga, damn, the fuck shit up. I still don't know what he claimed.
yo, that's why, when he said Benin and Togo, I stopped. I'm like, hold on. You're not a fucking Abo. What are we talking? Well, hold on. What? Wait, hold on, huh? What do you? Hold on. You are. Oh, you are. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck you are, but I know what you're not. We're not having the same conversation here. You know what I'm saying? Before we go any further, and he thought I was trying to debate him. Like, bro, some of y'all understand. I'm not trying to debate y'all. I'm literally trying to build with y'all. I'm not trying to show off or make you look stupid. We have to communicate, and in order to communicate, we got to be using the same fucking definitions. You know what I'm saying? FBA is foundational Black American. You know what I'm saying? And there, however, she just, yo, that was mad confused. Shout out to whoever, I don't know who the hell that was, but
this was my question though. When I'm down in the chat, so are we saying that FBA is only limited to the website and Tariq and the flag? Because that's what I'm not understanding. It's like
I'm not saying
the keep getting limited to that. You know what I'm saying? It's like The dude was up here telling them like, nah, I don't fuck with the organization. It's not an organization and blah, blah, blah. So like, I don't understand why people ain't being met where they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like niggas want to argue.
I was trying to, and I just there'd be triggers. Both sides be triggered. You know what I'm saying? Hearing somebody like, bro, if you're quoting verbatim from a website, but you're not part of that website, and you're not part of the organization, make that make sense. Hey, that's confusing to me. I don't understand that one.
I don't think everyone, and I'm gonna keep saying it, but these people are not running around using Tariq. Not everybody. Some people are leading with the Tariq shit, but it's some people saying I don't care nothing about that.
It didn't start. I said, when I literally said, I understand the sentiment, and I understand it that there's different, because he was like the pen. I said, yo, bro, you understand? There's different groups within the FBAs. When I said that, it all became about we're not a group. We're not a group. You're trying to misclassify us. I say, bro, I understand within the FBAs that there's FBAs who are straight Moors, there's Israelites, then you got the Abos, then you got the Tariq heads, then you got the ones who heard the definition and it resonates with them. They're just like, yeah, I'm a foundational Black American. I think we need to be represented more. I said, I want to talk to those people.
So how are you saying the word we if he's saying no such group?
He ignored that and went back to, yeah, but I need you to understand that we're a lineage. What people you want to work with? I'm like, son, I'm confused. I said, I don't really understand. This is why I was on the word with. I said, delineate doesn't make any sense. If we're talking in a real world, you're talking about explicit representation and service, and that's what we're saying. That's and
no,
you said
it makes sense. I understand what they're saying is delineate shit. I understand that shit. I'm not saying it's the best.
I get the term, but the usage doesn't mean anything in the real world. If we want to get real world results, you got to use real world words. Explicit representation. We want Black Americans in the film. And then let's start talking numbers. Last year, you only had this percentage of Black Americans whose families who's been in this country for this many years in your staff. Now we can talk representation.
Because y'all was talking about the color, right? And so when I heard that, it made me think about it was mentioned. So I was wondering though, like, so I know they don't use the word delineate, but hasn't their actions kind of speak with delineation?
Who? Say they who?
The Gullah.
No, they ain't never really had a reason to delineate from anybody.
I'm saying, don't they have their own language that people was bragging about, and they own this and they own that and they own?
No, nobody was bragging about it. Nobody made a holiday after it. Nobody named a road after it.
That's
Nobody,
That's not a result of delineation. That's a result of
they
isolation.
always had their own culture.
That's not a result of delineation. That's a result of isolation. They was able to retain the language because they was isolated.
Right, but
they didn't delineate and inform. It's not like they delineated and said we're gonna go here and start this.
Start dropping for them, but let's just be real. They don't fuck with us, and it's okay. It's cool.
Well, that ain't true either.
How you gonna say they don't fuck with us when I'm
that statement is false.
Yeah. No, the fuck it ain't.
Yes, the fuck it is.
Okay, tell me how.
Would you want me to get somebody from the Gullah tribe up on the panel and prove you wrong?
I'm right here.
I can show you.
All right, stick around. It's Friday. I'm pretty sure they'll have time.
Vayasa's Gullah.
I can show you better than I can tell you.
Vayasa's Gullah.
It's not true.
Well, I'm confused. What's the statement?
Yeah, what are you saying is not true?
That Gullah don't fuck with Black. That's not true.
Oh no, you fuck with us, you benefit from us. Just like the Africans that fuck with us. I'm saying you have your own culture, you got your own this, you got your own that, because you delineated a long time ago. You've
No, that
remained
was
delineated.
isolation. You can't say it that way. That's not a result of delineating. That's a result of being isolated on them sea islands and retention. That's a result of that. They
Wait,
didn't choose to go there. They
how long?
didn't choose to stay isolated.
Wait, how long are you saying they were isolated? It's 2025. They ain't been isolated for 200 years.
That's the result of the retention is from being isolated. Gullas is everywhere. Prominent figures in African American history, even on the street side, have been Gullah people.
Right, and we know that because they've told you they're Gullah. They delineate, so
That's
they
not a
can tell you they're
delineation,
Gullah.
though. That's not a
They
delineation.
delineate. That
That's not a
once you say you're
delineation.
Gullah, you're delineating. Absolutely.
No, that's
What do you
no.
mean?
This is no. This first of all, delineation is a fake word, and then we're not going to misappropriate a fake word and make it even more confusion, bro.
Yes, the fuck it is.
Oh, the Pan Africans are hurt, nigga. I don't give a
It
fuck.
ain't got nothing to do with Pan African, nigga. It's plain fucking English.
What they got to do with
Learn how
Pan
to
African?
communicate with simple words.
What they got to do with Pan Africans?
Nigga,
Yeah.
because it can go up right now. Don't disrespect me because
This
you don't like what I'm.
this ain't got nothing to do with being up. You just
Don't
use the
disrespect
word
me.
wrong incorrectly. That's all.
Don't disrespect me because you don't like what I'm
I
saying.
didn't disrespect you. You used the word incorrectly.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are.
The word exists, fam. The word exists. Pull up the
The
goddamn
word
dictionary.
is being used incorrectly. That's all it
No, it
is.
is
As simple as that, man. It ain't
not. If you
nothing to start a goddamn tantrum over.
pull the definition up, I can show you exactly
The
what I
people
mean.
in that organization have been using it wrong. No one has really pushed back in trying to convince them that they are. So we just let it go, let it spread. You're using the word incorrectly.
No,
This is simple as
they're
that.
not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
This is insane, bro. You haven't even mastered the English language to debate me on it, man.
I don't have to master the English language, but I know that particular word delineate in the way that you're using it or trying to use it is incorrect.
All right, so hold on. The reason why I'm saying the reason why I'm saying incorrect. Isn't it on purpose? Because if you just naturally develop, like the Gullah people just naturally develop in isolation, so I don't understand why. I don't understand how that would be a delineation.
I just want you to pull up. I just want you to pull up the definition right quick so I can show you and him. You don't know what he's talking about. It's me. To describe, portray, or set forth with accuracy or in detail. So when you running around talking about you Gullah, aren't you delineating from me who's a Black American by applying your accurate portrayal to describe yourself, little nigga? You ain't in my
Then
motherfucking mind.
if that's the case, Taz, the niggas in Compton delineate from the niggas in New York. Like, how
Let me
petty
show
with
you
this
what
do y'all want to be?
we're going
No,
To
but
point out
those
this,
aren't.
to point out distinction does not mean you're
That's a reach.
separating. To
That's
sit
a
back,
reach. That's
no,
not.
it's not. To sit back and say I'm a Jones, to sit back and say I'm a Jones and I'm a Thompson is not delineating from Black people.
We're
That's
talking
just
about
saying your
entire
last name.
people
That's
now.
making a
Now
distinction.
we're talking about entire cultures of Black people. Cultures like the Gullah, right? You don't say this when you're enjoying your Gullah celebration, do you? Your yearly
Everybody's
celebration that
welcomed.
Gullah people,
That's what you're
ain't
not
that for the
grasping. That's what you're not grasping. There's no separation from Black people. There's a separation from the Buckra, which is white people, but
I'm
not
not
from
Gullah.
Black people.
I'm Black.
Okay, that's fine. You would still be welcomed at any Gullah festival.
But that right,
You
but
would
I'm
still get
lost.
called Lord,
I'm
which is
confused
brother
about the Gullah
or
thing. I'm
brother.
lost.
From me. like again, I am not Gullah. For you to say you're Gullah, you are describing, portraying yourself with accuracy and in detail, are you not?
Still say I'm
Fucking
Black
goat.
first.
You're fucking goat,
There's
nigga.
no
I said
delineation from being Black.
when you describe yourself as Gullah, are you not describing, portraying and setting forth with accuracy in detail your identity. Are you not doing that, fam?
Again, that's cultural. This is cultural. In the large grasp of things, Taz, there's no delineation from being black, especially in modern day.
So I don't understand what you're
Making these
saying.
unnecessary
Why
arguments,
you
making these unnecessary arguments for got you moments is redundant.
It's not a gotcha, man. I really want to understand, bruh. I don't get how Gullah people can say we're this specific type of black, and that's okay. You've delineated and made yourself into a type of black, which is fine. You're Gullah. I'm not Gullah. So I'm like, again, you delineated from me. I'm just acknowledging your delineation. It's not a gotcha moment. This is the reality that some of
But
y'all don't want to.
I'm telling you that there's
So, all right, so are you
there's a
stating? Hold on, I
flaw.
just want to understand. Are you stating so there was a period of time when the Gullah people saying that they wanted not to be black?
Not to be black? No, I'm saying that when they identify now, they're not identifying as black. We see them as black. We know they're black. They're black. No different than a Haitian. But when they describe themselves, are they describing themselves as Gullah or black? To you, that don't make a difference. I'm telling you, that's what delineation is.
Would Gullah be FBA?
You won't even finish. That's crazy, bro.
No, I just asked. So I'm asking you, would Gullah be FBA?
Shit, I guess I mean, according to the way they do shit, yeah, I guess. I think so.
No, because I didn't know the connection between the Gullah. I was lost as how we got to. I'm not trying to understand the way I heard the word delineate is like a purposeful thing where they're separating themselves from African people. So that he said that that's the mission to delineate. So I'm understanding it as like a mission. This is the delineation. He said the mission is to delineate. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Are you stating that they did the same thing?
Yes, they have drawn lines, because now let's go to the second definition. They have drawn lines to represent and indicate who they are.
No, it says to represent by drawn or painted lines. To indicate to represent by drawn or
line. You're Gullah, I'm black. But Gullah people just happen to be black, but you're a different type of black, and you want me to know that. Yeah, fam, you delineated.
I'm not Gullah.
No, I'm saying the person that's Gullah that leads with Gullah. They're black anyway.
But nobody
we know
did that.
Black.
I'm confused because nobody did that in the conversation.
I used it as an example. It was an example. It was an example that Dev couldn't deal with because he's not intellectually sound. I'm him, and Vyasa was trying, but now you just here to shut it down. I get it.
Nah, ain't nobody needed to shut it down.
Why am I trying to shut?
You trying to make a separation from being black. No, nobody said that the Gullah never said that they were not black.
I want to be clear.
So like I said before, you're not delineating from being black just because you identify with a certain tribe or region or wherever you come from. You still black. So in the beginning, like my original statement, nigga, you using the word incorrectly. Just like all the rest of them motherfuckers. Either deal with it or not.
Yeah, so again, like I say, with the definition on the screen, there's no need to describe, portray, indicate, or represent Gullah if we just black, though, right?
But who is? All right, so you're saying
no? That statement don't make no sense.
Why not? They do. I've heard them represent themselves.
So if you're black,
what the fuck?
Yeah. If you're black, that doesn't isolate you to any specific group. It just means that you're from African descent. So the Gullah, they from African descent. You, I guess, I don't know, depending on which day it is, but most black people in the United States have some sort of African descent. So what point were you trying to make? Yeah, because that's the only goddamn commonality.
Yeah, I'm not making a point about African descent.
Okay, so the people with the FBA letters, most of them don't want to associate, or they want to try to separate from the African part.
Yo, this is
so just say that.
Okay, so are the Gullah trying to separate from the black part?
Nope, never have been.
Because you said so, right?
Well, one on the panel, and then we got others.
That's never happened.
But you're not Gullah though, right? But you know what they do.
Another term for Gullah that gets
I know what they
misused.
do. I know what they do.
You
They
know
delineate.
another term.
They
You know
delineate from
another
me.
term. You know
They
another
delineate.
term.
I wouldn't know you Gullah.
Do you really? Do you realize every time you say Black Seminole, you talking about the Gullah?
Yeah, that would still be a person that's delineating. Like I said, I'm black, fam. So anybody who's not saying they're black and you leading with your nation or this or that, yeah, fam, you're delineating.
No.
All Black Americans.
Hold on, wait, hold on. But
it's a result.
Hold on, but all right. So look, so let's see it.
It's a result of isolation.
So the Gullah Geechee people of today are descendants of enslaved Africans from several tribal groups. So they're Negroes, right?
No doubt. Yeah.
So they're black. So that's what the Library of Congress says.
Yeah, who said they're not Negroes?
I was gonna be clear. So that's why I'm confused on the delineation part.
I mean, FBA is some Negroes too. Like I don't.
No, the FBAs are. Hold on, wait. Understand? FBAs are saying that they're not Negroes. They're saying they're Indians. Like
you got a couple of them that say that. Y'all like the highlight.
No, it's way more than a couple.
They just was on the panel.
But you just also had one on the panel that wasn't saying that, and y'all stepped all over it.
Who stepped? I didn't step on nobody.
Right, you weren't right. So if you don't mind, just stand down then, because you weren't in that conversation. They were. The truth was talking to him. I couldn't get up here. So now that I'm here, I'd like to ask that question. And what it seems is that every other group can say, yep, I'm Haitian. Yep, I'm Jamaican. Yep, I'm Gullah. But if you say, yep, I'm American, that's when the shit starts. That's when it's going to go
No,
up.
you got to put black in front of it. You just can't say American, dude.
This is the part, if you going back to Son, and he's in the chat, this is the part that was the issue. He was saying that he's not attached to this website. He's not, there's no leadership. And I'm like, if there's no leadership, then why all y'all repeating the same shit?
Yeah, everybody ain't attached to that website, dog.
But he was. So the dude that you were talking about, was repeating this verbatim.
They're not following the website. They just like the idea of black people being acknowledged.
Did you hear when I said I separate the four of them?
Yes, but everybody else isn't doing that, which is why I'm trying to get some understanding.
But Duke that was up here was in between lines.
Yeah,
he was repeating. That's why I said he's falling in the. He's stating he's not a Tariq Nasheedian, but he's repeating verbatim his website. That's confusing. And I try to tell him, like, look, bro, I'm trying to understand your sentiment, but you repeating this stuff from over here. And when I'm like, look, that's the reason. That's why I said this is bad leadership, because he should have did better with the shit that he put out.
Right. Like I say, I'm not interested in Tariq though. I'm interested in why the Gullah are able to tribe up and it's cool. But can't nobody else do that.
But that's not the talking point we was having. That was your own talking point. This was the one that
was what I saw happening. That's not a talking point. That's what I saw happening.
Yeah, but this is for Don that was in the chat, that the gentleman that was on the panel. This is how we got to groups. This is where the contention on the idea of the group got to. See, again, who came up with the term? Who came up with the term FBA?
But fam, as he's being challenged on his group, you had groups being thrown out there. Motherfuckers talking about the Gullah like that ain't a group. That's a group of black people. That's a group of black people. So how can you get on the next group of black people with another group of black people saying that the one group ain't cool? It ain't cool if y'all be a group, but it's cool for this other group to be a group because they been a group so long. Come on, fam. Nah, bruh. And for real, this ain't got nothing to do with no Tariq.
Nobody, hold on, wait, hold on. Understand, Taz. That was the issue. He was stating that it's not a group. That's why I'm confused. You're stating it's a group. He was saying it's not a group. On the website, it says you can't call them a group. So which one is it? Is it a group or is it not a group?
But I heard him say it's not a group. But he
so
did
you're
not
saying it is a group.
He didn't get the respect of making that point for himself because they tried to African him up real quick.
No, but
that's what I'm saying.
No.
I'm trying to understand where you going now.
No, he didn't. No, that's not true. When he walked on, when truth came up, the first thing he said was, "You're not one of us. You claim to be here before Columbus." He said that.
Yeah, that's truth great. Said, I don't care about none of that, but that ain't. I'm
it's
never
not about what you care about. It's about what was stated, though.
Right, but that has nothing to do with what I'm stating.
But what you're stating has nothing to do with what the conversation was about.
It has everything to do with it.
Then show me the relevance to the statement that I just said, because that's what the two talking points is. He's saying, because when I said group, he said it's not a group, and his exact verbatim response was from this website, and then he says, "I'm not following nobody," but I'm like, "You're repeating from the website. We're not a group."
Right, that's forcing it onto him. If he's telling you he's not following anybody, and you pull up a website that just happens to coincide with what he's saying, you're forcing yourself to be right by saying, "I know you got this from that website." If he's saying he didn't, he didn't.
I got you. So if you see somebody that says they're not following something, but what they're stating is verbatim from a website, and they're not following it, you're not going to say that they're following it?
I would probably call them on it too, but I would still give them the benefit of their argument.
No, and so that's what I tried to do. But no, understand what Truth said I tried to do that, but son kept going in circles on the group thing, and I said I'm confused off that. I'm like, bro, you're not a group, you're not an organization, you don't have a leader, but then you're following the leader of the person who came up with the name. I'm confused by that. That looks like a group,
right? And that's not dealing with the point, though. Like I said, I get going back to FBA and Tariq and making it so
no, the point,
good.
No, it is the point. I asked him when I asked, you missed the question when I asked him, now that we got the lineage part, how can we focus on representation? And he said, that's not what I want to focus on. We got people doing that. I want to focus on lineage. That's what his response was. I asked him multiple times. I said, I'm just trying to build with y'all. I'm trying to build with everybody. He ignored that and said, well, before we can build, I need y'all to understand we're not a group, we're a lineage. And you can't, and I'm like, bro, like, he's in the chat. I'm gonna say again. I asked him that. So you gotta remember, this is what other people are hearing. So other people ain't hearing those statements, and they're like, yo, Q, this is a waste of time. So I'm trying to navigate both sides of the stuff. So people do hit the panel, they ready to shoot. They like, yo, Q, I'm ready to go. Fuck that. And I'm like, yo, chill, y'all, because this is only gonna bring more contention. So, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go. And I said we gotta travel this slow. I try to slow it down, but I'm moving stuff out under the spot. And I told you, and I said from the beginning, I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
Did you mean to pin that comment up? Because you pin a comment up instead of the link.
I don't know what I did. I pinned the comment. Oh, my bad. And my phone died.
Yeah, I think everybody just want to be able to be their own group of black people, just like the Gullah, though. You know what I'm saying? If they can be their own group of black people, other people can too. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's some identity shit.
Yeah, they always had that ability. When had they not had that capability?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's Black Americans ain't gonna be able to get the same set asides though that like a Gullah person could get. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's
Craig,
not
Craig Jones in the chat. Can you click the link?
It's different in the simple fact that their origin is not the same. So their issues will be their issues. But then trying to co-opt our history like it has relation to what they're talking about is problematic.
Wait, who co-opted history?
When you then try to take the people who are of African descent in the history that we clearly have, and then try to tie it into coming before Columbus and all this other stuff, that's not the same.
Yeah, I ain't talking about no Columbus.
But that's what I'm saying, ain't got nothing core. That's at its core of what FBA is. Whether they want to deny it or not, that's what it is.
I came back up here to defend my position on what was going on and why I stayed on the whole lineage thing. I stayed on the lineage thing because a lot of your questions, Q, was framed as if we was an organization. And I personally felt like that was deceptive because I'm sitting there telling you that's not what we are. And I felt like you was ignoring that, which is why I made references to other lineages. And you kept asking questions as if we was. So if I'm telling you, that's like me saying, okay, what are you before FBA even came a thing, and I tell you, well, I'm African American. Well, what are y'all planning? What are you planning on doing? What's the movement behind that? And I'm like, what does that have to do with any movement? What does my identity have to do with a movement? And I
All
felt
right,
like a
so
question you was asking was framed in that manner. So
because
like,
one, there's an identity that pre-exists that has the same definition.
Well, I wanted to say the Gullah
Hold on,
argument is oh, my
I just
bad.
want to be clear. That's why I asked that, and I stated that. I said, look, there's other, so there must be a purpose in the labeling change.
And I would have been happy to explain the purpose and the label of change. Like it's to delineate. That's why I brought up the Elon Musk in the world, and that's why I told you about the minorities and the people of color thing. How they was using that to bamboozle us when it comes to us getting our benefits. We fight for the benefits. We on the front line, but yet we get the crumbs whenever the benefits is being passed around because we're under the umbrella of minority and people of color. Your response to that was, well, you know, that's what it is. And I'm like, I agree with
That's
you.
not what my response was. My response was that language is called explicit servicing and representation, and I kept
Okay,
stating that.
right. And I didn't disagree with you on that. But we're not going to sit there and say that I wanted to just sit on lineage just to sit on lineage and just be in a circular argument. I wanted to stay on the lineage thing because the questions you was asking was framed for somebody who's in a group or in an organization. And I
And I
felt like
told you the reason why I told you that. I
for
said
me,
those
for me to,
questions you asked
respectfully,
about Pan Africanism.
for me to answer that, brother, for me to answer it, why, like, as you're asking them questions in that way, that's like that's me admitting to you, okay, it is a group. That's why I kept harping on that, brother.
The questions I asked, I said was based off of you wanted to I said this is how we understand it. I said there are people who understand the FBA concept and movement as a group. That's not your creation. That's not my creation. That's Tariq Nasheed's thing. That's just the reality of it. There's
All
not
right.
everybody, and I said not everybody is a part of that group, but there is a portion of the group that is that. And then when I said group, you're like, there's not a group. And I said, look, I'm basing it off of algorithm, people who use the hashtag, people who use the title, FBA. That's how the manosphere. You can use like people who use the word Pan-African in their titles. That's a group. It's an
All right,
algorithm.
but all right. I used to practice Pan Africanism. So if somebody asks me, "What are you?" I'm not gonna tell them, "Yo, I'm a Pan Africanist." No, I'm gonna tell them I'm an African American who practices Pan Africanism. Do you see what I'm going with? Like you're conflating the two, and I feel like that's not right. Now, if you
Do
want
you
to talk about
practice
You
the
say
FBA?
movement,
conflating the two. All right, I'm gonna say I'm confused because that had
if
nothing to do
you,
with what I just said.
Do
That's
you
me.
if
practice? I
you're
got a
talking
question.
about,
Do you practice
go
FBA?
ahead, bro.
Do you
You said
practice?
what?
I was just asking. Do you practice FBA?
No, I don't practice FBA. It's an identity.
I
I'm
said
yeah,
again, I have no problem
Yeah.
with that. It's just that I said very beginning, there are people within the group who use that title. As soon as I said that, that's what you hopped on. I said you got Moors, you got Israelites, you got Abos, and you got the Tariq Nashidians, and then you got the ones who just focused on representation and it resonates with them. I said that 3-4
yeah.
times.
You did, and I also said to peacefully move on. What does that have to do with the definition of the term lineage?
And I
You
tried
keep
to explain to you, and I tried to explain to you why. Because in the group of people who are using that terminology, when they interact with us Pan-Africans or whomever, they're in different factions. So you got some of them who are dead half Puerto Rican Israelites who don't hate anything that's African. So they're walking saying, fuck you Africans, blah, 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 blah. Then you got the other ones that come in, we're Indian. We've been here before Christopher Columbus and we was always here. And fuck you Africans, we're not no damn African. I ain't no damn booty scratcher. So those two groups interact with the internet at a way higher level than the group who just resonates with the settlement. The Tariq Nasheedians are in the midst of that group. So we don't know which ones we're dealing with based off of the rhetoric. So we have to listen, and not everybody listens. That's why True said I said I want to hear it so I can understand where you're coming from, so I know how to address you. So that's when you heard me saying group. It wasn't about a group like an organization. It's me to understand with where you fall within the group that I told you, the parameters that I told you. You responded as if I was talking about some super group that the governments look for. I'm like, no, are you an Israelite? Are you this? Are you that? Or if you're just focused on the lineage, okay, the lineage part. And I said for lineage, I said explicit servicing. That's how I don't see.
Here's the thing again, brother, and I feel like these are key points. This whole group lineage conversation between me and you started off when I explained what FBA was, and you said that Tariq Nasheed dropped the ball but not being the leader. He didn't take responsibility for the group. And my response to you was, how can you be a leader of a lineage? That doesn't make any sense. That's why I started pointing out.
Why I said it's not about the lineage, it's about the creation of the terminology and the rhetoric associated with it.
The rhetoric
you're using his rhetoric. You're using his talking points. He published it. He should have put more thought into how he put it out. That's my statement. Because you're repeating what he said.
If I'm using his talking points, I'm using Dr. Claude Anderson's talking points. I'm using Benson's talking points.
Show me where it states. Show me Dr. Claude. Can you show me their websites that have the same talking points?
Yo, for me, I never went to the FBA website.
I don't know.
Website. So why would
we have? So then
I haven't.
That's something to analyze. How is it that people? That's something to analyze.
So obviously, I agree with Tariq Nasheed is saying. I agree with he's saying in terms of what lineage is, and I disagree with the ADOS thing. It wasn't because I like Tariq. And my thing is, how can a lineage have a leader? How can a lineage have chapters? How can a lineage be an organization? So when you're asking questions, okay, it's a lineage, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, I'm like, nah, just leave it at the lineage part, and we could talk about all the other things that falls into that. You know what I mean?
Like, brought up explicit servicing.
What is it? What is explicit servicing, brother? What is it? What's the definition again?
Explicit servicing is when you create programs that are specific to a certain population. All we're saying is we want representation to be explicit to Black Americans. We want services and programs to be explicit to Black Americans. It's just that simple.
Okay, so through two things, what you're saying is taking place at this very moment. Number one, being on code. That's number one, and number two, the delineation movement. Bro, that's the place to it.
And this is why I said. This is why I said this earlier, right? Mm-hmm. The way in which if you go back earlier, your references was mad people, something like that.
And I said
countless people and a comedian and comedians.
I said,
and I'm just like Taz, are you listening to the references? And I said from the beginning, I'd rather you step and use references, and I said this to you, that would do what? Empower your statement so you can have a greater impact. That's what I said. And I offered statement. Again, I just want to be clear. That's what I said. Because I understand. I said, I understand your sentiment, and I understand the sentiment. I said the way you are articulating it, and the choice of words that you're using for the greater picture outside of the internet, it will have a greater impact if different words were chosen. And I said the reason why you're using those words is because of the person who created that movement.
So, all right. Oh man, I feel like
I never disagreed again with your sentiment. I'm not. Again, I want to be clear. I don't disagree with the sentiment.
And I want to be clear. I don't know if it was you who answered or not. So when I finally asked, just to end this whole conversation of a lineage thing, when I asked you, do you think FBA is a group or a lineage? What was your response to that?
I said it's a group.
My point. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I was coming from. That was all I was coming from. And every question that you asked me is in reference to that. Thank you.
No, again, I explained. Did you?
But FBA is the one that's creating the groups, bro.
No, but even because I just said the sentiment. I understand explicit representation. You skipped all of that. And Taz, didn't I say that, Taz? I want to be clear. Do you see what just happened? I said explicit representation and servicing. For who did I say for, Taz? Mumu. I said for Black Americans. I said that's nothing. That's easy to focus on. We should be focusing on that. I said that. Was that skipped? Was that skipped, Taz? I want to be clear because I'm trying. I'm gonna try a different way. I want to be clear. I agree that representation for Black Americans explicitly should be done, and it should be programs explicitly for Black Americans. And it already is, there already have been, and it needs to be more. As simple as that.
I think the issue is, man, is that they trying to separate from, or they try to separate from Tariq Nasheed in these conversations without disavowing what he created. And so you made it very clear, just like when y'all brought up when Truth brought up the 4 stars of what FBA is, they are different groups. And so when he says is not a group or a lineage, well, even within the groups of what FBA are supposed to be, they are 2 and 3 different people.
But at the end of the day, if it's a lineage, it's a population. What are Puerto Ricans in America?
It's not even described as a lineage.
Let's understand this. Don P, what are Puerto Ricans in America? Are they a group?
No, that's a community. It's a community.
That's not a lineage because they're not all related just because they are Puerto Ricans.
All right, so maybe this is what. Hold on, slow down, bro.
Conflict.
Hold on. A group. So I understand a group of people. When you have a population of people, you call that a group. That's why I'm saying the word group. I'm not calling it an organization. I'm just, if there's a population, that's a group.
What is African Americans? Is African Americans?
Yes, African Americans is a group of people in America.
Okay, so I'm gonna meet you where you at. It's a group. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm saying because I'm like, somewhat is missing. I'm like, it's not. I'm not trying to call them an organization. I'm just saying, like the Manosphere, that's a group. Pan Africans. That's not everybody's a Pan African.
But where you lost me, Q. But where you lost me at, bro, is when you said Tariq dropped the ball by not being a leader. That's what
I'm speaking to him in terms of when we look back. Tariq Nasheed had mad influence on his culture. And they're gonna look at, he also influenced people to do what? To become motherfucking Aboriginal Indians.
What does that have to do with the fact that he's not a leader of what y'all would call a group at this point?
That goes on. I don't know how you look at it. That goes on his resume. Creating FBA goes on his resume.
Okay, he coined the term. So what about Jesse Jackson?
That goes on his resume too. Whatever.
Now let's look at the rest. You're not even addressing the fact that.
But let's look at the rest of Jesse. Let's look at the rest. Let's look at both of their resumes together. If we're gonna do that, let's look at Jesse Jackson's resume versus Tariq Nasheed's resume.
It's not. I'm not talking about you. You itching for a circle of debate. All I'm trying to do is clarify terms, and I feel like when I'm saying is a lineage, like to you, what is a lineage? Like what is part? So
Hold on a second, bro. Let's deal with this Jesse Jackson point. Because I just thought about that myself just a few minutes ago, bro. So when I identify somebody as African American, or we use that term, or we hear it, we're not looking back to the 80s to the people who fought for that term and tried to introduce that term over Black and to remove Negro. We're not attaching that term to people. So Jesse Jackson being in the forefront of people changing to that term, we don't look at people today and say, "Ah, man, one of them Jesse niggas, huh? You said you were African American. Oh, you a Jesse Jackson? We don't do that, bro."
Agreed. That's why I brought up his name. Agreed.
Because black people wrote books, black people have it on the census that recognize as such on legal documents. Or is now the fight to have FBA put on a legal document to have it recognized? Is that going to be the next fight?
Agreed.
Okay.
What the brother said about Jesse Jackson is the absolute truth. That's why when people
go ahead. Go ahead.
That's the point that the brother made about Jesse Jackson is the absolute truth. That was the point I was trying to make, right? So when people say, well, FBA is just the term Tariq made up, okay, he coined the term. Just like Messi Jesse coined it. Some of y'all don't believe
hold on. Messi Jesse's coin term come from a specific people who have a specific history that does not come before Columbus. Because every time you try to drive home lineage, you got to go to the core of what you're saying, and you saying some other stuff that's not our lineage. So you got the story perverted from the jump.
The fact of the matter is, did Jesse Jackson coin the term or not, brother?
All right,
did he coin the term?
You keep saying this is what I'm saying, Q.
Did he coin the term or not?
Distinct from us, and just be clear on that. That's all I'm
asking.
Did
he coin the term?
So, even if he did, I don't understand. Even if he did, so what?
Right. Okay, and that's my argument with Tariq Nasheed.
No, so the difference is if we go read what FBA is, it's gonna include abos, people that came before Columbus, and all kind of other stuff. So if we comparing the differences, we can say if it's just based on, well, Jesse Jackson made up African American, well, let's look at it. Let's take a look at both of them together.
That's what I'm saying. Let's stand
which one makes more sense.
I can't speak for other people who identify as FBA. What I will say is I'm not looking at that website to
but it has a definition, bro. That's what I'm saying. You keep using the word and saying I'm not looking at the definition. You using a word that has a definition. When he made it up, when he coined the term, he coined it with a definition. The definition of that word is on the website. You can't keep saying, well, I'm not looking at that. You're not looking at the definition of the word you're using.
Wait a minute. When he first coined the term, did the website come up when he first coined the term, or did the website come up months after? What are you
there was a definition for bling bling months or years after niggas started using it. So when people use something, it's not in the dictionary the first time you use it. But later on, people will make the definition for it. So the definition for FBA is on his website. If he coined it and he was the one to start to use it and he defined it, and you trying to deny the definition of it.
I'm not trying to deny no definition of it.
So when you keep saying I don't look at the website, I don't look at the website, then that's you saying I don't look at the definition of the word I'm using.
Why would I need to? If that's something that perfectly
you sound crazy.
If that's something that perfectly describes me, if I could trace my family back to the 1700s and my family took part in building this nation, I'm foundational to this land, and I am black, so I'm a foundational Black American. I don't need no website to affirm that. What are you talking about, bro?
Because you're using, just like everyday speech, if you're using a word with a definition, you can't just say, well, I'm gonna use it like this because this is how I feel about it, and that make the usage of it correct. That's not how it works, is what I'm saying.
I would say when we talking identity, it works like that. I mean, you got niggas running around calling themselves African that was born right here in America and would never go to Africa and live. Identity works a little bit.
It doesn't work because it works that way, because if we talking about DNA, then yes, it does work. Whether if you're talking about DNA,
even in terms of we're not letting Taz get past. He trolling some Taz. You gonna let him get past that? Why would I need to use the definition?
I know. Listen, why would I listen? Because if I'm going by y'all logic, for those who want to identify as African American, cool. As somebody who identifies as foundational Black American, I'm not sitting here banging on y'all. Now, if I do it, is is valid if I do it for the purpose of delineation is to separate from anybody else. So when we fight for benefits, we get what's ours. So if you want to
You
delineate,
understand your
and
group is doing
hold
that
on,
though.
you going under the moniker of African American. All right, then Elon Musk can officially be African American. That Muhammad dude can officially
And
be
what
African.
All right,
Black
so
History
can I,
Month
can I,
is
hold on,
this?
all right,
Hold on,
so
hold on.
Don
And
P,
what
can I
organization?
respond to that? Can I respond to that?
Anybody who was born in, all right, let me say this and I'm gonna stop. Anybody who was born in Africa and can become a citizen in America can officially identify as a African American. Is
And you
that true
can't
or
tell the
false?
Hold on,
difference between you can't
can
tell
I,
the difference between Elon Musk and you when it comes to Black History Month.
Say
You have
what?
do you have difficulty telling the difference between Elon Musk and him being considered that and your people during Black History Month? You
No,
see
I don't have a
walking around
difference.
talking about celebrating
I'm only talking about the purpose why FBA was created in the
I'm only
first place.
talking
To
about the fact that
delineate.
you're now trying to like people don't know the difference between somebody if Elon Musk quote unquote identifies somehow as African American that's what to correlate to you or me or anyone else. Where's that
Bro,
happen?
I'm not talking about what our personal
Grown
belief is.
to she got American
I'm
citizenship.
talking. I'm talking about what can be constructed on paper. How we can also be bamboozled by that. That's
Who's
what I'm saying.
bamboozled by that?
You
Where
can
was
be
bamboozled with Elon
listen, all
Musk
right,
is
so
getting something
let me give you let me give you an example. I'm gonna make it clear. I'm gonna make it
Elon
clear.
Musk?
If we're fighting for benefits under the moniker of African American, then we're stopping Africans that's born in Africa, go to America, identify as African American after they get the American citizenship and have access to our benefits. We're stopping them.
And that's
Africans are
hold
not
on,
African
hold on,
Americans,
hold on,
bro.
hold on.
African
Yeah, hold
American
on,
is a
hold on. Let me ask you, those
Am
benefits,
I right?
those benefits are called services, bro. So what you asking for is explicit services for Black people, Black Americans. You want welfare specifically for Black Americans. We want scholarships specifically for Black Americans. It's just that
Okay.
simple. Now, I want to be clear though.
Hold
Nothing is
on.
stopping you. Nothing is stopping
We're,
you
we're
as a
talking
Black.
about African.
Look, I want
We're
to. I want to be clear though.
addressing
I want to be clear.
to a whole nother
I
point.
want to make this statement. Nothing is
Okay.
stopping you or anyone on the panel from writing grants or creating businesses that are centered on Black Americans. Nothing is.
Really.
Now,
Oh, yeah. So
now
it's
let's
just so we
yeah, I
white
just want to be clear.
supremacy.
So
Really?
Great.
Okay.
We all good.
That's what you think.
no, if you wanted to write a grant, now let's be clear.
So wait, that's all we got to do.
Hold on.
You mean to tell me just as a black man is sweet?
Did
I'm
y'all
gonna get that
listen?
same look that one of these gullahs gonna get?
Y'all,
If you're not a
hold
gullah,
on. I want to be clear because I'm playing. I'm being surgical with this shit, y'all.
I'm talking about who getting it versus saying we can do it.
Now, let me get to the first part. The first thing I said was nothing is stopping anybody from writing.
Right.
You can write the grants now.
Right.
Now, right?
No,
the reality is nobody wants to fund shit for Black Americans only. And Black Americans, we got to stand on the square of this is for Black Americans. That's literally
that's literally what we're doing. That's what we're
nobody
doing.
stopped. Understand? Nobody's stopping you. And the whole time I've been saying explicit servicing. Nobody's stopping you from saying I'm creating an after-school program for Black Americans.
That's currently what we're doing now.
So where's your after-school program?
What you mean? We're in the process of doing that now.
Who's we?
Listen.
Hold on. Who's we?
How you think the movement?
Who's
people
we?
who identify back then when people was identifying as ADOS and FBA back in 2020 when Kamala Harris on the Breakfast Club. Back then he was getting her out the paint by saying no tangibles, no vote. Right? So we're doing things that's exclusively for us now. We're just now catching up. We're behind the 8 ball. We're catching up now. There's a movement behind that. So what you're saying is something that we're actively doing now. But from your perspective, it's as if you think we just running around circles, just saying, "Oh, we're just a lineage." That's it, but not doing none of the work. That's not true.
Who was we?
What you mean? Who was we? The grassroots. The grassroots. How about that? The grassroots.
Across
The
the United
grassroots.
States.
The grassroots. The new black media.
So
Yeah.
let's go. So, all right. So grassroots organizations. You're saying that there's grassroots organizations right now that are creating programs for black people.
People who identify as FBA. Yeah. People
All right.
who
People who identify. So in the lineage, right?
No, yeah, we're still a lineage.
All right.
Absolutely.
So creating programs for Black Americans explicitly, right?
Correct. That's what we're fighting for.
So what? So we're fighting for or creating?
We're fighting for.
All right. So then we're asking for servicing.
Okay, yeah, we're fighting for that. We could also create it. We could also create as well too. But we're talking about movements within that lineage. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about
But the
movements.
lineage. Anybody, if somebody can have that lineage and don't fuck with FBA.
All right. How about this? How about this? Instead of lineage,
Do you agree?
How about this? Instead of lineage, how about identity? How about that?
Somebody can have that lineage and still not fuck with that identity.
Okay, you're right. There's some people by definition they are foundational Black American, but they still will want to be called African American. Hence, you.
There's somebody that just came on the panel. He don't want to be called African American or Black. He was like, "Look, my family's from Benin and Togo."
All right, so you got a point with that. So what I'm saying to you is, it's not a group. What you're talking about what we can do and self-service and or whatever you're talking about, that has everything to do with stuff that foundational Black Americans is participating in.
But as far as you're just labeling anybody with the lineage is getting the label from you.
What do you mean anybody with the lineage getting the label from me? Yeah, yo, I don't care if you're a coon. I don't care if I disagree with you.
No, I just want to understand it so everybody can understand it.
If you was born and you could trace your ancestors back to this land at a certain period of time, you're a foundational Black American to me. Whether you want to come
to you, but FBA don't agree with that.
You said what?
What's that period of time?
I said to you, but FBA don't agree with that.
That's fine. You don't have to agree. I'm not gonna sit there and force that down your throat.
So Don P, this is why I was saying from the other side, part of the other side, representation, servicing, nobody's gonna has no issues with that except for white folks.
What does that have to do with what does that have to do with people who identify?
Why it's problematic for me.
What does that have to do with is that the people who have an issue with getting servicing specifically for Black people is typically Asians, white folks, and Asians.
Okay, and what do they do? And how do they do that? What do they do?
They sue. They sue the schools. They sue to get affirmative action shut down. They get sued of anything that says for Black people, anything that says for African Americans.
Okay, and did they create that or are they fighting for that? What is suing? Suing is an act of fighting or creating?
Fighting. So they fought against us. Those are the servicing that. So that's what I'm saying. So the realm in which that we're talking about, the enemies of the conversation are not Black people. Now the representation component, I agree. Let me say this: the representation component. I'm not gonna
let you go there. I'm not gonna let you go there. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Listen, I'm not gonna generalize and say that it's all people from the diaspora. What I'm saying to you is this.
I said in the sense of servicing wouldn't be an issue with Black people. I would say white people would be the biggest issue in a sense. Now representation, I will agree that to me is a priority. Like in the terms for with the lineage conversation, and I said this earlier, representation should be a conversation where Black Americans are actively stating that this is how we want y'all to understand us, and how if you come here, you should be part of the representation of us. That should be totally understood. But now let's understand. With that being said, we also have to take into account what representation is being currently represented for Black Americans.
At this point right now, and I'm glad you asked this, we do know, we are finding out in real time who's not representing us, who was supposed to represent us, a la the NAACP, the Urban League, the Black Council.
Are those FBAs?
Some of them are, some of them are not.
But what about the FBAs that are within them?
So what about they listen. We have FBAs have a culture of calling out our coons. We never had a problem doing that. We never had a problem doing that. So if you considered a coon or a traitor to our race within this country, then yeah, you persona non grata. You irrelevant.
And you got people say the Asian bill wasn't for
So you can
Asians.
get kicked out of FBA.
No, you cannot be kicked out of FBA. You either born it or you're not. You can't be kicked out of FBA. You see how you framed the question? That's a I got you moment. How
No,
can
it's
you be
called
kicked out of a
question.
lineage?
I'm not sure of the lineage because I'm trying to. Well, we understand you have a distinct lineage from, say, me or maybe Q. You're different by
How?
definition of what your lineage, right? So we're not the same. So when Q talks about programs, if he happened for some reason to mention lineage, that would be distinct and different from yours. So when you say even Black Americans, now we got to be like, who you talking about? Are you talking about FBA or are you talking about the rest of us? Because those two different people.
How?
We
I
all
mean,
the
how?
same.
And let's still
Wait,
always keep in
hold
mind,
on.
FBI by
Because you're asking me
definition is
how,
not a
man.
lineage.
I want to be clear. How? Because when you keep mentioning lineage, I don't want to go back to lineage. Like I said, you have something distinct that we don't have in our history. You was walking around here with a history before Columbus came here. That's important to understand. Like you are distinct.
So what makes up a lineage?
Say what, bro?
What makes up a lineage?
That origin that we're talking about, right? That history that we're talking about, that pre-Columbian existence that you have, because what does that do? Like people often mention Abos and all this other stuff, and then the Moor have a lane and the Hebrew have a lane. Like now you have all these variations up under that with different lineages and delineations within that. That get.
Got it. So what's our lineage, brother?
What do you mean our lineage? We are of Western Central African descent.
We Western Civ- All right. So all right. So white folks who got DNA that traces back to Africa, that's their lineage too.
Everybody has DNA that traces back to Africa on the
All right.
planet.
So does that make everybody African?
If you want to use that way to frame it, sure, because humanity came up from Africa, nowhere else.
You do know that's a flaw of logic, right?
No, I don't. That's 100%
That's
fact.
that's a flaw
So
of logic. I'm not saying
wait, so
You,
that's
truth,
flawed.
everybody African?
well, I said
You
if
say
you
everybody African, truth, that's
once
what you
again,
just said,
if
my
he
nigga?
wants to, I said if he wants
That's
to
exactly what he
frame
said.
it that way,
That's
he can.
what we
Hold
dealing
on,
with.
but let me my brother right quick, bro. Hold on,
Oh,
stand down
I'll
for a
do something
second.
with me. My bad. I'll do something with me.
Go ahead, bro. You there, truth?
Oh, you was asking me? That's
Yes,
what I'm
nigga,
saying.
you just
So, right. I said once again by his logic of saying that when I say everybody on the planet originates in Africa, and he said that, I said yeah. By that, sure.
So everybody
okay, yeah,
lineage is African,
yeah,
right?
what's
Yes,
the definition?
humanity's lineage is African.
So if
Human.
a white so if a white person come on this panel and be like, well, guys, I'm African American too, right? He could say that, right?
Right. That's something totally different from humanity's origin being from Africa. That's something totally different, right? We
Yeah, but
understand
even
that?
but hold on, because we got to keep going back to the definition. The definition of FBA is not a lineage, bro, because they separated. So when you keep saying FBA is a lineage, that it's not in the definition of it.
What's the definition of an FBA?
Foundational Black American.
Yeah,
Here we
nigga,
go.
Okay, so what's the foundational stands for?
Go ahead.
So, bro, if we talking
Yeah,
about a
lineage.
group of people, right? Even
I
when
asked
you
the
say
question.
foundational Black Americans, if we talking about all of these African people who were kidnapped and enslaved and brought over here, and then they start having children, and they children start having children, my family is my lineage.
The
But I'm
name,
not
the name.
related. Hold on, I'm not related to everybody that was brought over here.
I get
So
it, I
we
get it.
all can't. We hold on. We all can't be a lineage, bro.
My question again.
And even
My
in the
question
definition
again.
of FBA, they start naming
Wait, hold
three
on.
different groups of people.
Hold on,
My
bro.
question
Listen,
again.
John P. Here's the answer. Here's the solution. Because this argument happened from the beginning once the Malian had a baby with a Congo in Charleston, right? They were of African descent at that point because they were born in Charleston and not in the jungle. That was clear and always was clear. It was no unawareness of them becoming something distinct at that point. Because normally over in the jungle, a Mali person ain't having no baby with no Congo person, damn sure not in Birmingham or nowhere. African descent has always been there. Now, where's the problem? When I hear about
listen, I'm not denying. Listen, I'm not one of the ones denying that we have African descent. I'm not denying it, but I'm also not going to discount so many others who did their genealogy and went back to the 1600s and see that there was no Africans within their family.
So now
I'm not going to discount that. However, hold on. Let me finish. However, we do understand that there was an ethnogenesis, and a lot of us interbreed with one another. So we are significantly a mixed race. Some of us come from Aboriginal tribes. Some of us come. Some of us. You said what?
What do you mean? Like some of us come from Aboriginal tribes?
Some of us have been able to reach our genealogy, our roots back to Aboriginal tribes.
Like
some
what?
of us
Like
have been able to do that. What do you mean, like who? Some people like black.
I mean, the truth. That could be a different. That's not the same thing as the other statements, though.
Okay,
and he's giving an example of once again how FBA is not a lineage. You're going against your own argument with that, bro.
Wait a minute. This is why I don't get into the whole well, y'all can't be FBA if you got some people talking about the Aboriginal. I'm not finna get into that. That's a circular argument.
You just said
no, but that's what FBA is, though. That's what I'm saying. Even if hold on, bro. That's what FBA is, though. FBA is the Native Americans, it's the Aboriginal, it's the whoever, it's the Moors of Spain, it's the Africans, it's all of those people. So therefore,
if you can I'm gonna make it plain and simple because I feel like y'all overcomplicating it. If you can trace your family lineage back to the 1870 census, then you are FBA. Whether you was a slave or you wasn't, whether your family was Aboriginal or they wasn't. If you're black and you can trace your family to that certain point, you are considered FBA. Plain and simple.
But who was Aboriginal on the 1870 census?
I'm talking about if you can. I'll just get off a cutoff day. If you can reach it back to that point, if you can reach it back to that point, you were building America through slavery.
Aboriginal in the 1870
Y'all getting into a circular argument.
You just mentioned it, bro. You just mentioned the system.
I'm mentioning it.
Gotta answer that, bro. That's the key.
All I said, if you can reach your family back to that, if you're black and you can reach your family back to the 1870 census, whether you was a slave or not, then you're considered FBA. Plain and simple. I don't care what
I heard the remix.
That's always been the case.
No, it hasn't.
That's
You said Aboriginal. It hasn't.
African argument.
You said it. You changed it, and you added that part in there. Now you took it out.
No, listen. No, I'm just now addressing it. That's why I never addressed it before. So I never switched it up. How can you switch up something you never addressed?
But bro, this is what I'm saying.
Literally,
what he's describing is Black American. So and this is the issue when we bring up Tariq Nasheed. Y'all keep saying it's not about Tariq Nasheed, and okay, cool. Forget about Tariq Nasheed. What you're describing is Black Americans, not FBA. But you keep insisting on using FBA. Why?
F stands for. What does F stand for?
Man, listen, bro. You mentioned several times you haven't looked at the definition of FBA.
What does F stands for? What does F stands for? What does F stands for?
Foolish.
Can you show anybody
else? Know what it is.
Foolish. Can you show it? Can you show anybody else? Can you show us? Can you show us anybody else that has a working definition outside?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't do that, y'all.
Thank you. We're talking about we're just Black Americans. That's what you were explaining. We're foundational to this land. We built this land. Now, no immigrants, us. We built this land.
None of them
we're foundational to this land. So that's all right. So without looking at the internet, that's something that I resonate with.
The lineage doesn't go back to before Columbus. My people
who did. You see, I'm not even trying to debate you on that. I feel like you're trying to get into
and I'm not even arguing with you. have history books. We have our people telling our story. There was something distinct about those people who wrote about their distinctness and their history. They have celebrated leaders, people, organizations, all that fun stuff. They have a history. They've been through some name changes. None of them ever been FBA, and none of them was here before Columbus.
Brother, that's debatable. It could be an argument for that, but I'm not here for it.
Where's the
I'm
debate
not
at?
here for that. I'm not here for that. I'm not here to debate you on that. I'm not here to debate you on that. You can have the prison plebiscite Bible argument somewhere else. I'm not here to waste time, brother. I'm not here to twiddle my thumbs and waste time with you. I'm not here to do that.
Right. So, are you the people who celebrate Black History Month?
I celebrate Black History every day. I don't need a month to do that.
Are you the people that celebrate? Like, is that your lineage right there?
What you mean? Is that my lineage? Absolutely.
Those people celebrate that of your lineage.
The people who celebrate it, bro. You're trying to do a trick question. If you're talking about the people of the diaspora, no, they're not my lineage. If they celebrate Black History, no.
The ones who do the Black History Month. See, this is what thing is. So Black History Month.
No, because you try to trip me up with a disingenuous question.
No, is Black History Month associated with the people over in the jungle?
It is, but who celebrates?
Where?
But who celebrates it? So if you're only referring to Black Americans who celebrate it, absolutely, yeah.
From the jungle during Black History Month.
You said what?
Who did you learn about from the jungle during Black History Month?
Who did I learn from the jungle about Black History Month?
Name people. Who you learned about?
I learned about Khalid Muhammad. I learned about
Khalid Muhammad's from America. The answer is they never celebrated that over there.
Okay, so all right, so now when I'm saying all right, so what I'm referring to with that answer is you got people who come.
Did you learn about during Black History Month?
With what?
What African did you learn about during Black History Month?
Only African I recognize is Wendy Mandela. That's the only African I recognize.
Did you learn about during Black
Wendy Mandela? Wendy Mandela.
Wendy Mandela.
No D.
Wendy.
There's no D.
Wendy. So you learned about Wendy Mandela during Black History Month. That's the African you learned about.
I told you I celebrate Black history all the time, but I celebrate our leaders. I celebrate Black Americans.
Okay,
so understand the point that's trying to be made.
Hold on, name some of them people. Go ahead.
I feel like why does it even matter what leaders like that doesn't even matter?
Because it's the point behind it.
The thing that you're trying to create is like somebody talking about some Africans or some coconut people. I'm trying to find out these people who have a distinct history month and all these people they celebrate, which one of them is talking about, no, we need to talk about Kunta Kinte and them.
What does that have to do with my point?
Everything to do with it, because those people have a lineage, a history, a story, things they've written about themselves.
So you name somebody from Africa. What are you talking about? You name somebody.
Go ahead. Say it again, bro.
You name somebody from Africa. What are you talking about? Who?
I didn't learn about them during Black History Month, but the emphasis seems to be how somehow this thing was delineating and perverting your history.
Give me a name. Give me a name, brother.
Huh?
Give me a name, brother.
Okay, if you want a name to be serious, later on, then when they had the Budweiser posters, I keep saying this. That's when we found out about Mansa Musa and them, brother.
Okay. All right. And how does that? All right. So how does that benefit Black Americans anyway? What does that have to do with us?
Niggas went and bought more beer and they learned about where they was from Africa. We learned about one king, but the rest of the damn month was talking about Booker T. Washington and Granville T. Woods and Sojourner Truth and the rest of them cotton picking niggas from right here. What are you talking about? It was no emphasis and then saying, hey, you got to be the nigga who had all the gold in the world. What are you talking about? That wasn't in the school hallway. It was the pictures that Harriet.
I'm trying to understand. What does African history have to do with us on this land, bro? What does that have to do?
That's why it wasn't an emphasis during the month dedicated to us on this land. Something you think we don't have. We have it.
But that's crazy. You're not answering my question, bro. You can keep. What does this have to do with us? How does it benefit us?
Bro, let me ask you a question before you go too far. So you don't think the history of the world and everything else that happened in it is relevant? Because Africa is just one place in world history. So it's like, are you missing all history
I'm gonna make it clear. I'm gonna make it clear. I'm gonna make it clear. To answer your question, I feel like if people want to study up on Africa, cool. But to make that for the way how he's asking the question, he's making it seem like we should prioritize learning that.
That is
And
exactly not what I'm saying. Please don't lie on me.
so
My
so so
point
why
is,
so why is
hold on,
that even
you sort
introduced
of
into the
playing mind me.
conversation?
I'm saying just the
Yeah, that wasn't
opposite.
the point.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
that wasn't the point.
completely the opposite of that. What I'm saying is, I'm wondering what his emphasis has been on people other than those quote unquote foundational people that you're trying to claim now. When has it not been on that and included either spear chuckers or the coconuts? Where?
But I'm not
Those
understanding
people are
your
sitting and
question.
have told their story and have lived it for all these centuries. Got
But
once
He
again,
was right
colleges,
there, though. He
museums,
was
and a
right
history.
there.
That's how.
I'm not
The
I'm
only
not
time I could
understanding your
find,
question.
we had that conversation the other
Like,
day. The only time I
Yeah,
could find that though was Mandela. So it's crazy that he said Winnie, but no,
man.
it
Yeah, that's the whole
was
apartheid
Nelson
thing. Bill
Mandela.
Cosby in there.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
That's
and
the only time you'll find it. And I'm actually surprised because I really didn't. I thought it'd be more examples throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? But it's really not. Really, Black History Month has kind of been centered on Black Americans across the
so
country. And I'm saying on a deep dive looking. It's been
always,
centered on
absolutely.
that.
always,
So
fam,
you think
always
you
us.
think it's why? So why are you asking me that question? Like I don't get
Okay,
I
so
don't get
here's
the
the
point of
reason.
it.
Thank you for asking. So the reason is, so when you then claim this lineage and it's distinct, this other than, so I got a question. Okay, so what is making you distinct from the people who've been doing all the things that we talked about and celebrate? Well, when you dig further, it's okay. Not only the name convention, but you're harping on lineage. And then when I look at it, it's going back to Columbus before and Aboriginal stuff. Okay, that what must make you distinct from us, right? Other than you saying, "Hey, I don't want to be African American. I want to be what?"
If if some Aboriginals have accounts of being slaves and breeding with the Africans that came over here,
Aboriginal.
resulting in us, some of us, then
What?
I don't understand that.
What
we went through
Aboriginal?
ethnogenesis. Some of us are, a lot of us are mixed. A lot of
What
us are mixed.
Aboriginals are you talking about? What do
Oh
you mean?
wow!
Like
Oh
Olmecs?
wow!
What do you mean Aboriginals? Olmecs?
What you mean, yo, it's Aboriginals.
What does that mean?
I'm talking about people who existed before Columbus. I'm
Are
talking
Like
about
you
the
mixed?
people who existed before Columbus, and I'm talking about the people who existed even before the
Are
natives.
you mixed?
the people.
Are
Wait,
you
hold on,
mixed?
Taz. The people who existed before the natives. Who are the
Yes.
people that existed before the
I don't
natives?
like this, bro.
The people in the chat here. So FBA includes
Hold
the
on,
people who existed.
wait a minute. I just wait a minute. I just gave you a point of reference. You asked me
Yes,
what
you said
FBA
the
is,
people who
right?
existed
And I
before the natives.
hold on, and I simplified it by saying if you can trace your lineage back to a certain point, if you're black, if you trace your lineage back to a certain point, then you FBA. Where
No,
is
no,
the
no.
rest
We're
of the
going back to earlier in the lineage. Now where you're stating
I
the
don't
people who
want to
existed
go back to
before the
that.
natives.
I want to stick to where the cutoff line
No,
is. I don't
we're
want
on
to
your
go back to that.
lineage. Now we're going further to understand
I
your
don't
lineage.
want to.
Now we're
I
called the
don't want to go
natives
to
of
that.
America,
What?
right?
What's the point of you debating that?
The point, no, it's not the debate. It's the point of people in the chat and others under getting clarity on your lineage, which predates the natives here.
Okay, so what does all right? So
Okay,
what does
so
that
now
have to do
FBA get
with
a
the current
clarification.
point?
You're talking about pre-native existence in America. That's
What
how
does
far
that
you got.
have, bro? I could tell you like the way and argue just for the sake of
I don't claim
arguing.
that.
I could tell how when
You,
we search for
you
clarity
can
and
tell,
slow it down, we
yeah,
have
bro.
a
You're not
problem.
even one of them dudes on 125th just arguing for the sake of
Ah,
debating, bro. This don't sound meditative. Come on,
I
man.
don't, you keep y'all niggas mention Sinetta. That's where y'all learned them. Y'all got your foundation
Listen,
and all of these
I gave
right?
you a cutoff date, bro. Like we not even on the whole Aboriginal and all of that. Like
You were the one that mentioned it.
y'all keep trying to pick and choose little things that
That's
y'all
what
can have an
makes you
aha moment
distinct
to.
from black people in America, bro. Don't you understand that? I'm trying to understand now. People understand we distinct and
Who's
different.
distinct from black people in America?
I
You
don't.
are,
You
Yo,
said
no.
who?
you, bro.
Who's distinct from black people in America? What are you talking about?
I said that's what makes you distinct from us, different. So people are
Listen. I don't listen. I don't care. Listen. I don't care what your ideology is. I don't care what you practice. I don't care what you identify as. If you can trace your family back to a certain point on this land, then you're, in my eyes, you're FBA. Am I going to shove that in your throat? No, I'm not going to do that. But what I would
seriously,
say is,
who determined that?
But
what you mean?
everybody
Who
can
determined
push their
that?
damn lineage back to
Honestly,
the sun.
I just want to understand
You
who
said
determined
everybody?
that.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
everybody that's born in America, they can point at somewhere.
Here's the
Wait a minute. Wait a
question.
minute.
Who
Wait a minute.
determined
Wait
that
a
on
minute.
the 18? Hold on, bro. Here's the question. On the 1870 census, like you're just saying, who decided? Okay, this is the point where we're gonna determine who the FBAs are. Who decided that?
You said who decided that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Tariq mumbled that. Yeah, he mumbled that, but it made sense.
And you went along with it. So he
It made
determined.
hold on. Now ask me. Now be fair and ask me the follow up
No,
question.
I mean,
How does that
ask
make
you, bro.
sense?
Come
How
on,
does
let me.
that make sense? How
You
does
say
that make sense?
right.
How does that make sense? How does hold on. Listen. I feel like a lot of y'all jealous because Tariq got the success that he has. He has the black woman by his side. Y'all ain't got it like that. Africans 1% and not got it at this point. I'm sorry. Listen. The
So
black
it is
people.
about Tariq. So
There you
this
go.
whole time, there's been an argument for Tariq.
We
This
look at
nigga
y'all
done
like the
died
black
on that
people
shit.
because y'all keep pointing the
You
black
niggas
people.
are beyond help. You niggas can't be helped. I can't believe you just
Listen,
died
About to
like
show
that.
the gun in a minute, Joe. He about to
God
show
for signing our
He
God.
died in his
Yo,
arms.
bro, I'm sorry. Y'all no longer got the youth. It's
Oh,
over
fam,
with.
bro,
It's
the
done.
setup. I
It's
was sitting here
done.
thinking of the way
Jason
she
Black,
get out
it's,
of that.
it's Jason Black, Professor Black Truth. It's a lot of them, man. It's a lot of them that's teaching. Just like some of y'all, how y'all used to teach. But that Pan
Oh, man.
African,
Yo, hold on. You
that
said
Pan
how old are you?
that
Yo,
let
Don
us
P,
down
how
the
old are
road,
you?
man.
How old are you, Don
I'm
P?
35.
Wow. So you say you're the
Yeah.
youth? You got three. You admitted.
Listen. You can try to make little slime remarks all you want.
Yo,
But
bro,
the youth
I
just
just want to
want to
understand.
start bro. The youth just want to start up that. You're not Pan African. That shit is dead. It's
But
dead,
you ain't
and
got
you
no
know
kids. You ain't got no
it's
kids to make
dead.
that. You
It's
just ain't got no
dead, bro.
children yet.
I'm sorry. It's dead. It's done and over with. It's dead. It's dead.
Hey,
How
fam.
can you practice something that everybody else?
Hold on. So the same logic. By the same logic you're saying. Because by the
It's dead.
same logic, but listen. By the same
People
logic you're saying, right? Anybody with the lineage, anybody. I want to be anybody with the lineage, because he's upset right now. But anybody with
I'm
the
not
lineage.
upset. I'm feeling like
I know it's cute because right now I'm dog walking. Everybody right now, our little corner is dog walking. All of y'all.
I'm
Let's
matching
play
the energy.
basketball. You ain't got nothing to show us over here.
I'm
Nothing to
matching
show. You
energy.
ain't doing nothing for the black community.
Just because you in Brooklyn, this is because you in Brooklyn for the brothers. Listen.
You're
Just
not
because
doing
you in
nothing for the
Brooklyn,
black community. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing.
Bro, we did more than you.
You're not doing nothing. You are not doing nothing. I'm a foundational black American. You're not doing nothing. You are
we
not.
did more than you.
You're not a we. You're not a we. You claiming other niggas, bro. Get off of other niggas' nuts. You ain't doing shit. What's this we shit, nigga? You, I want to hear me. You ain't did nothing.
Are you triggered because you ain't Tariq?
You ain't did nothing, bro. Tariq ain't did nothing.
You triggered?
You ain't did nothing.
Tariq
ain't did nothing.
You
ain't did nothing but make nut huggers like you.
You wanted to
You was just fanning for him just now. You was just in full blown fan mode, bro. Your skirt was all the way in your ear. You had pom poms. You had like remember tennis shoes. Remember tennis shoes the Lakers chicks used to wear. You had matching tennis shoes to go with the pom poms.
Listen. Cut it out. Like we on the internet, bro. Like
Crazy.
cut it out.
Crazy. That was crazy. The fan club game you was just going in right now. But again,
bro.
what are you doing for the? What are you doing?
Tariq paid for whatever the girl
The reason why, hold on. The reason why I said this, the reason why hold on. Let's understand this, right? He jumped out of nowhere and said Pan-Africanism is dead. That's why I went like this, y'all. I was cool a couple minutes ago. Then he jumped out and said Pan-Africanism is dead. But I want to understand, if you're a foundational black American, like he said, by lineage, and you choose to be a Pan-African, how is it dead? And there's thousands of people who are Pan-Africans in America who are doing way more work than he will ever do for his own 7 blocks in his hood. I guarantee I can find a Pan-African in his city that's doing more than anything else. Awakening the FBA, yeah, Pan-African is alive and thriving. Which state you want me to pull up? Professors, organizations, politicians. What you want me to pull up? Business owners. The same way y'all play the game of just calling anybody an FBA. Oh, I can play that game too. I can play that game real well. Real well. Which game y'all want to play? How many people have y'all produced? Because I can pull up professors that brag about producing $100 million worth of education in the black community. Put some fucking respect on Pan-Africans. Building programs throughout the hood for niggas for years. And this nigga ain't built a fucking basketball program in his hood. But when I talk about we.
I got a question, Q. Do you have a hidden history museum, brother?
We.
Shit, I'm jealous of Tariq Nasheed now because I ain't got nobody that's gonna cape for me like these niggas.
Without producing nothing.
Deb, have you produced a flag, Deb? Since you want to go there, you don't have a flag, my nigga.
Ain't nobody following after me either.
I'm like, hold
Hit
on.
the link up, Q, before it get too late, yo.
Nobody said no. I'm trying not to let nobody trouble up because when just do straight shots, I gotta shoot straight back too.
Oh no, we ain't gonna have no goddamn Africa
wasn't even a
versus
shot. It was
everybody
like,
else argument now. Shit.
It goes to basketball. Once you say something is dead, let's put up or shut up. Let's play ball.
How many movies do you have?
We gotta take an L. Umar Johnson, we gotta take the L for Umar. That's the first thing I would have said if I was
drag Umar just like we drag FBA. Shit. They in the same goddamn fucking dragon box.
The Dragon Ball Z.
Who sit at the front? Who sit at the back of that box?
Everybody.
Anybody else?
Too.
Weak ass fucking argument.
True. Q, man, pull up that picture of Steve Urkel when he was Bruce Lee, man. That's a tut knees nigga.
No, please don't start with the tut knees, please, because
I'm like, yo, we talking about programs. We can talk about programs for black folks. We talking about reparations. As soon as I brought that up, we were like, nah, but we got to talk about lineage first, bro. We literally talking about doing programs to get kids to be able to do policy research. But I want to see here, deity. This is what I was showing earlier. This is what I confused with, because Negro is already a lineage-based word. And black man is synonymous with Negro. And Negro means descent from Africa.
Understood, but like the brother alluded to in the book, black people in America, we've been branded with a plethora of names: Negro, colored, African American. And like he said, a lot of them names were not self-authored. So, but yeah, so yeah. That's true.
Yeah, but on the East Coast,
as far as monikers being associated with us,
if we playing that foundational American shit, it's 13 colonies. These niggas is not from the 13 colonies. Fuck is these niggas talking about? These niggas.
Listen. If that's what you believe,
additional niggas on the East Coast, Negro.
Listen, if that's what you believe, let me ask you this. And we went back to our old conversation when we was talking about Pan-Africanism, right? And this is why I said it was dead. And I wasn't trying to troll you when I said it. I meant it when I said it. And I said it because how the way Pan-Africanism is supposed to be practiced, ultimately it's supposed to topple global white supremacy. How can you do that when the only people in large numbers practicing Pan-Africanism is in America? That's it.
And this is why I would say to you, this is why I would rather have an evidence-based conversation.
So are you saying that it's a lie? Am I saying is that false?
Yes, I would say that's incorrect.
All right, so riddle me this. So if that's false, so you're saying large populations in Jamaica has a Pan-Africanism?
Let me add this caveat. Let me add this caveat.
All right, good.
I'm gonna add this caveat. Pan-Africanism has been known and associated with black liberation, anti-colonialistic perspectives. So in a globe, and when we talked earlier, I just said it brought up about globalization. and globalization and Europeans, all these countries, they don't want black people to be on some priority on for black people and sustainability shit. So Pan-Africanism is not promoted because it's about uniting black people. Uniting black people would force black people into a global economy. Europeans fought years to create their global economy where European businesses, European colonies can go around the world and establish business. That's globalization.
Cool.
You understand?
Dang.
I want to be clear. So black
No, like,
people,
I understand
people,
that you're clear, but you don't listen. Coming from where I'm coming from, I feel like that's an excuse. If you make up the majority of the population as melanated people, you should be able to own most of the resources out there. Correct?
this is hold on. All right. So again,
If you practice in
globalization.
Pan-Africanism, that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Globalization is a very specific word.
Do black people own most of the
Hold
resources?
on, I want but before we go there, because I don't something to do. When I'm saying globalization, that references like 2 periods in time. So during colonization, you had the initial creation of how they understand globalization. The Portuguese, the Dutch, the English, their creation. You know, the English said no empire sets on the British. That is the beginning of the global economy we're in now. Then you have the globalization in the 3rd industrial period in the 80s. That is when the incorporation said we're going to go back and take over and bring American factories around the world, and we're going to create this global economy that we're in now. So this is what I'm referencing that. So when I'm saying black people in that, black people represent the areas to which the colonies were largely developed. So having an ideology predicated on independence, sovereignty, togetherness is anti-colonial. You can't have the subjects who are being subjugated to cheap labor, unfair labor, robbery, all these things. At the same time, you don't allow them to have a perspective in which they can congregate. In America, it's illegal for almost 60 years for black people, free black people, to congregate in most states.
Well,
Understand the ability for black people to congregate is not what they wanted, because once we come together, we start to think together and we start to act together. Pan-Africanism is about acting and working together. So that's not going to be something that's going to be.
Listen, and I feel like ultimately the theory
remember, and also I said this is a caveat. So before I said any of this, I said this is also a caveat.
All right. So, but I also asked you in the beginning who's practicing Pan-Africanism in large
numbers.
They're
all around the world. I said they
all around the world. Where at specifically? What country in Africa and what island? What island in the Caribbean? Which island? Which country?
Jamaica, Haiti, all of them.
Like, okay. So all right. So okay, you want to choose Jamaica?
If we're playing, and I just said if we're gonna play the label game, I can play the label game. I can take all conscious reggae. Look, all conscious reggae artists are Pan-Africans.
All right, bet. All right, so you want to? All right, so bet. So you want to just reduce it,
right? One of the biggest.
You want to reduce. You want to reduce. I'm talking about the people. I'm not talking about music artists. I'm talking about the people. If by your logic, right, if Jamaicans, if Jamaicans are practicing Pan-Africanism in large numbers, what resources do they own in Jamaica? What do they own?
Hold on. You're saying I'm saying Pan-Africanism is an ideology that black people should work together. So people who promote that ideology. Now, hold on, no. You're taking it. No, understand. Remember what you was doing when you told us what we was doing with FBA, and I said, look, it's just the identity. That's all it is. How it's expressed is on the individual level. Everybody practices Pan-Africanism differently.
In a different way.
Everybody, for you, it might be selling dashikis. For somebody else, it might be doing trips. For somebody else, it might be this. And we have issues with that over here. We do have issues with that. But the understanding is, the basis of it is black people throughout the diaspora in Africa should recognize they have a common ancestry, which is the lineage component. And that we should work together because we have a common enemy. It doesn't say topple white supremacy. It just says we should work together.
What's the common enemy, bro? What's the common enemy, bro? You talking in vague terms. What's the common enemy?
I'm not talking in vague terms. I'm talking about the definition. No. Before you say vague terms, that's the definition I'm repeating. So you want me to pull up the definition?
No. What's the common enemy?
You got to remove. No, because you said vague terms. The definition does not include.
I'm referring specifically to common enemy. What's the common enemy?
The definition does not include what we're stating.
All right. So what's
It
the common
says
enemy?
the common enemy we're stating is Europeans.
Is Europeans?
White people, yeah.
Not white supremacy. Europeans.
White people in the 1500s. I told you earlier, I described the premises that were predicated premises that developed the literary aspect of Pan-Africanism. The actions
Oh
of
yeah.
Pan-Africanism were already in action prior to its literary component and argument. So in the 1800s, when they said we decided to create a formal expression of this thing that we've been doing, but that thing that they've been doing, they understood that that's something that we've been doing. When Nat Turner said we're going to free people, we're going to do it. When Francis Menendez in Florida said, if you were African and you get free, you can come to Florida. He didn't say you got to be from this tribe. He said anybody. That's Pan-African. When Gospel Younger did it, that's This is what we understand, that black people understood we're black people and want to receive us and work with us together through this movement of liberation. That's Pan-Africanism. So to unwrite that history is crazy. To unwrite that line that the lineage has is crazy. To just say, fuck all of this shit that we had, the abolitionist movement, when you have black people in New York funding the education of so many of our proud abolitionist fighters, paying for them to stay in those spaces. Black people who said, just because I don't know these motherfuckers in Georgia, them niggas is new to America. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas is still on the slave shit. They could have said that. But no, black people in Philadelphia, black people in New Jersey, black people in New York said, no, we got bread. We're going to pay for y'all to get up here. We're going to fight for y'all. That's how we got Frederick Douglass. It wasn't white folks. It was a black person being a Pan-African.
That's my point. The only people really practicing in large numbers is us. You're not saying nothing. That's not my
It's
point,
colonialism. Bro. So when you say large numbers, all right, so we can go to the Pan-African which union on the continent. We go to the Pan-African, like I said, when you're saying practicing it, practicing is an expression. So almost all reggae music, African Afrobeat, before we got to this new shit today, was all Pan-African. Fela Kuti, bro. All he talked about was anti-colonialism and uprising and coming together. He did that for 30 years.
You're talking about the music, brother. You're talking about the music. What
anybody?
Burna Boy said we ain't got no culture. Ain't Burna Boy the face of that Afrobeats? Then he said Black Americans.
No, that's that.
I don't know though.
Hold on. I'm just stating, if Burna Boy is the face of it for new people, but anybody over 30 who knows music will tell you Fela Kuti.
All right, my phone about to die. So here's the thing, man. Like, you make up as melanated people on the island. If you make up damn near 90%, shouldn't they be able to own their own resources?
Colonialism, imperialism. The same reason why colonialism and imperialism. Colonialism is the establishment of colonies by the Europeans, and imperialism is the period post that, where they went into Africa and the Caribbean and ruled them as whatever kind of sovereign, weird city state, whatever you want to call it. But many of these cities and spaces didn't get control of their resources until damn near the 90s. Some of them didn't get control of their resources until like the last 10 years.
Okay.
So, and it's the same when we look at it from a liberation perspective, because you got Africans who ask the same question about black people, and I correct them. So I'm like, hold on. They're like, what about? First of all, you have
we make up. Let me
just tell you the response I give them. The response I tell them is that it's the same colonial system. You act like we're not in the colonial system. Those same people that stole our freaking inventions, stole our businesses.
I'm gonna get off this last thing, and yo, you got the floor. It's whatever. I think that's an excuse. We make up supposedly 13% of the population. We built up many Wall Streets. We built up a whole bunch of black towns. We built up a lot of things. We've been sabotaged. We have things going against us, but we did it, and we make up. We're the minority in this population. So what's this? So like, you're giving excuses as to why they're not
You
doing
just
what
said
they're
the
doing.
same shit I just said. You just
Oh,
wanted to say it, bro. It's all right. You
let me flip
literally
it.
just said the same shit I just said.
Let me flip it. What if we had 80%
You don't
of the
have to
population
flip it.
in
You already
America?
proved your point, bro. This is why I tell people I only want to talk to people that want to build black people. See, I niggas that would just want to argue. I'm cool with not ever talking to you. I don't want to work with black people. Y'all niggas just want to
like
talk
your
about other shit.
biasness is shown in your explanations, bro.
Again, I
Your
told you this is.
biasness
I'm
is
talking to the
shown.
audience right now. You're just another good example of why I'm gonna be very, quick with the conversations.
All I'm saying is, imagine if we had 80% of the population in America, what could we achieve?
Imagine if we took this same conversation right now and focused on creating programs for black people.
That's what I'm saying. If we had 80%, we have done that many times over in the past.
You see, now all you're talking now all you're doing is making an excuse. Come back when you're ready to do some work. Like, come back when you're ready to do some. I'll still be here. But look, when you're ready to say, yo, Q, when you're ready to say, yo, son, I want to get something popping for black people. I want to do something. When you're ready to say that, I'm here to help you in whatever endeavor you got for black people. Until then, peace be with you, brother. Shout out to the FBA. That's my FBA. Shout out to you. You can unsubscribe too. Peace.
Pin the link up, man. It's almost Friday night, yo. It's gonna get worse than this in a couple of hours.
It's crazy.
Nah, that was his phone, Brendan. He spent his whole time running his battery down, trying to repeat something that he thought that sounded good, but
the whole time we talking about creating programs for black people. Like, can we just talk about creating programs for black people? You want to write a grant for black kids in whatever city you're in? What are we talking about? You want to do Black History Month in your city? You just want to highlight the black people who made contributions to your city? Let's do it. You want to do some research on how black Americans in the 1800s in Detroit helped shape Detroit? What the fuck is stopping us? You can go do interviews right now with your grandmothers about how it was in 1950s and what it was like with the pollution. Nobody's stopping you from understanding the effects of pollution on black Americans, the effects of urbanization on your grandmother. You keep worrying about being a motherfucking Indian.
I thought he said the whole delineate thing came from a meme.
Well, they keep focusing on trying to because having an issue with what Africans feel about us or whatever, like that's a personal issue. On a social level, and that's what I've asked them before, like, what are y'all saying we should do as a collective? Like, what's the recourse to Africans talking shit online or feeling a certain type of way? Like, politically, what do we do about that? You know what I mean? Like, so that's a personal thing. Like, if you say you don't want to fuck with Africans in your personal life, then it's like, do that. But as a collective, to try to create a movement, I guess, to say that like let's separate ourselves socially, because at the end of the day, that's basically that's all y'all are doing.
But they weren't fucking with Africans in the first place.
That's what Truth was saying. When was we celebrating Africa? Son, niggas gonna go to be like, yo, Roots. Like, yo, they made me watch Roots. Like, I ain't do shit.
Man. Hey, y'all be wildin', man. What up with the panel, man?
Yo.
Hey, I was listening for man long, right? Like you were saying, the common enemy is white supremacy, period, right? So if that's the enemy right there, the opposite of that is black supremacy. So
I don't say that white S shit. That shit sound crazy to me.
Yeah, I get what y'all was saying though. Like, but what I'm saying is, what's the opposite of it? You know what I mean? Whatever the opposite of white supremacy is, that's what we got to be, and I guess that's what Pan Africanism is. So, I mean, they
it's
got to
just
look at it
sticking together, bro. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just recognizing that we all got one like it already is lineage based. Like, I don't know why the shots be coming off. Like, it's how can we can sit and want to talk what we doing for black Americans. Pick a city and let's focus on black Americans. It's just that simple. Like, if I had if I had $1 million, yo, don't get me this is why I be treading light. This is why I gotta be calm. I try to let me not chill. Cause I don't be understanding. I'm like, bro, this shit crazy, son. Like, are we doing work for the black community or we not? Are we talking about it or we not? Is what we
Hey,
doing?
hold on real quick.
Either we doing for the black community, we putting on black community, or we just.
But when he was asking about Pan-Africanism in Africa, most African people are Pan-African mind as far as mind state goes. Even if they be talking shit and they be hating, they still believe that we are all like connected and one people overall.
Yeah, working together and believing that shit. You got Christians that motherfucker been at war. You can have similar ideologies and still stab each other in the back. Niggas get killed every day, B.
Bro, when you go to Africa though, like they will make a separation between tribes and even between hold on, boss. Hold on. They'll make a separation between tribes, ethnic groups, countries, and stuff like that. But when it comes down to like being African, one of the things I usually hear over there is like they say, "You African, but you American. We brothers, but you African and American." Like they literally say that. So they do have a Pan-African mind state. Most of the people I've met in Africa, I can't think of one I've met that doesn't believe that we're not connected.
I met a Liberian on here. Put him on here. He said, "I'm the real African American." Like, come on, bro. We gotta stop all that. And that was on this platform. So we can't stop like we didn't see that. Put him on here and say it again. "I'm the real African American." Like, come on. Like, we got all this befuddling, acting like we just don't know. Like, I wouldn't say most. I would say, a heavy sum, scattered out, but nah, ain't no most. Most implies more than 50%. Nah.
But
I'm saying, I wouldn't say most people anywhere practice Pan-Africanism. Like, there's sentiments that we might have like a common ancestry, but the working together component against the enemy, and nah, bro.
Okay. So I'm just speaking on in terms of like the understanding of that we are connected. I'm not. Now I don't know about going farther as far as working together. If most feel that we should work together, but I'm saying like at the basic. What's up, JT?
I'm African American. Okay, so what that made me then? Okay. Ancestral Black American. That's what it is. Of ancestral Black American lineage. That's what it is. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Of course, and of course, not all of them think that way, but that's a.
Hey, Diddy, have you ever did a study to try to find out what most of African Americans or Black people their experiences in Africa as far as being like is that a place where they go and they feel like they're in danger because they're Black Americans over there, or has that been proven to be a thing? Like, have you ever done any research on that?
I'm not gonna say I've done like some interdisciplinary review of that. Nah, but I have like read a plethora of articles about the sentiment, as far as Black Americans pertaining to our sentiment with that, with African American,
So I'll say this, like keeping up with the topic,
July 10th.
I would say that African Americans have very positive experiences in terms of going back to the continent, doing business on the continent, whatever. Now you have the continent talking about, okay, well, y'all are boycotting us in America. We're not only going to boycott y'all here in America, but on the continent as well. So I don't know what it's going to be going forward. But up until now, yeah, I would say relations were pretty good for a Black man going over to Africa and doing some business.
And why do people think that, like, when we want to like self-alter our ethnic appellation, why do people think that means we ain't talking about we don't want to connect with nobody? No, it just means that it's long overdue.
No, it has nothing to do with the appellations, deity. You're talking about boycotting a people. You're talking about boycotting a people, your crew.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about
that's an
people.
aggressive position.
Us self-altering our identity has nothing to do. Like
I'm
we're
talking
not. That
about the
doesn't. That
boycott.
doesn't.
Right,
That
but
doesn't
did
equate
he?
us to being xenophobic. Oh,
I'm
don't worry
Right,
strictly
but
about it.
if
Let
talking
everybody
we
know.
about
keep
the
focusing
Let
on we
boycott.
everybody
keep
know.
focusing on Africans, like we talking about across the whole continent, we probably won't be able to research and pull up 10 sundown towns for Black Americans anywhere on the continent of Africa, and I can pull up. We could probably pull up at least five or six sundown towns in Texas alone,
And honestly,
for,
Mumu, that's
for
the
white
fucked
people to
up
Black
part.
people.
Because Africans, because of this aggression over here by one small group, now they're talking about, all right, well, it's no more love when you come to the continent. Now, obviously, that's not going to be every African, right? But if this could garner this much steam here, yeah, on the continent, it might be a problem for some of our brothers going over there doing all right with good intentions. And that's fucked up. That's not beneficial for nobody.
Bro, them refugees from South Africa that Trump brought over here were all white people. White people are over there talking about what they doing to them. None of them
I
was
ain't
black.
talking about
None of them
them
was Black
like
Americans.
I ain't talking about them like honestly with
Right.
me.
I'm just saying, but the what we have when we start talking about boycotting Africans and stuff like that, like I said, I don't
I
know of
get
any
what you're
like
saying.
sundown
I get what
towns
you're saying. I
for
get
Black
what you're
people
saying.
when it comes to Africans.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
You
Would
want
you
to know
be
what I've heard? Y'all want to know what I've heard the whole time that I've been listening to most of these niggas that want to be FBA?
Preach.
There's a disdain and a push away from Africa. No matter how much they want to scream lineage, there's a push away from that word African. There's a
So
push
now
away.
we're gonna
That's what I
diagnose that.
personally hear.
Yeah, like I don't understand
So
why
are we
y'all
gonna diagnose that, Sabio?
you don't like that. They don't like that. Why?
Because the
Why
sad
is
That's the
that?
whole
unfortunate truth
push.
is
Oh,
the
Listen,
sad unfortunate
listen. That's
truth
the
is
whole push,
that's
Willie.
not. It was not
Listen
has
to what
nothing to
he's
do with that.
saying.
That's nothing has
nah I'm
nothing to
not
do with that.
I
The
be on the
descendants of
fence
the
with
formerly
Deity. I
enslaved
know
in
how
America
Deity
has been
We
feel.
just
racially
heard. We
described
just
by
heard the
plethora of
other
names.
nigga break it down.
Most of them not
Y'all are
self-altering. These
delineating.
have included Negro, colored, black, and subsequently African American. What is you talking about? Like, what are you like recognizing that? Like, like, come on, bro.
So
Like,
Sabio, I would say that
Oh shit.
FBA capitalized on an
aggregating us,
underlying sentiment that they turned into a grift.
and now it's
Now, I'm
aggregating
not
us
going to
into people of
dismiss,
color.
hold on, Deity. I'm not going to
What the fuck?
dismiss certain feelings that African Americans feel like they have. But the one thing I will point out is when you hear these feelings, you hear them with a Southern accent where they can't find five Africans around them. You won't hear these things coming from New Yorkers. You're not gonna hear a New Yorker saying "screw all the tethers" and I'm big
Or a nigga
FBA.
from the Midwest, or a nigga from St. Louis, or a nigga from Cali who grew up around Africans and shit like that, and
And
Jamaicans and
follow the grift.
Belizeans and
Follow the grift,
You know
Sabio.
how
You with me?
Belizeans run up on y'all quick talking
You
about yo, we not black.
you
What
with me,
Belizeans be
Sabio?
ready to go to war with y'all niggas? What
But
we not what?
Sabio,
Take
follow the
your ass
grift.
to the Nick
Nigga
what was
Sabio want
that
to
in
crash.
training day in them projects and tell them Belizeans and they not black. Them niggas ready to go to war.
I mean, Sabio, honestly, that's another underlying part of it. Like, we want to pull people in who will tell you, them Dominicans, me no black.
Yo, Ryan, you saying I should do the video on Umar Johnson? I was just keeping away from all of that extra shit. Willie.
AOQ, go sit down,
If you
bro. AOQ, leave that alone. It's
see,
not your lane. It's not your lane. Chill out.
Ryan, because I'm like, look, you say the word, I crash out
Don't do that.
immediately.
Don't do that video of that
Immediately.
man
All you gotta do is
crying.
say the word,
Don't
That's
do
Ryan.
too
It's
that.
up.
close to
Don't do that
home.
video of that
That's
man
too close to
crying,
home.
yo.
Leave that one
Don't do
alone.
that video, Q. Don't do that. That
This is the
video
first
had me
time in my
hollering.
life I have been without digital currency.
Ah! Hey, Truth, you stupid. Stop. Stop.
Please
I don't
send
even
it.
want to go through any
Ayo,
replays
Sabio, and
in
he
my
say it
head.
twice.
That
That's what
shit
be
was
killing me.
sad.
Please send
I'm
it
broke, y'all.
directly to my
I need
personal
help.
PayPal. my personal
My
PayPal.
personal PayPal. I was like, yo, this is comedy right here.
Hey man, y'all can't do that. That's our brother, man. Leave him alone, bro.
Your brother. He said we can't even pay the
That
Wi-Fi.
is cash sign Infatunde. That is cash
Oh,
sign
Go
Infatunde.
and get
damn.
some money for me
Y'all
and
do that,
Queen
man.
Mother
Hey,
Ifatunde.
damn,
I'm not with
damn.
your shenanigans today, True. I am not supportive of what you've been doing here.
Brothers and sisters, this is the first time in my life
I'm not
I've been
supporting
without
this, man.
digital currency.
I am
Digital
without
currency.
currency.
Hey, yo, True, digital currency was wild.
It's
All you
crazy,
had to do was say,
wasn't it?
How,
I'm broke.
how do you
I'm
say
broke,
tut?
right?
How do you say
That shit ain't.
donations in Tutnese?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
that.
that
Wait,
ain't
hold
even.
on. He said, this is the first time I have ever asked for any money. I've
Oh
never
my
asked
god.
for any money. I'm like, what?
Who said that? Who was that being
Hold on.
petty? Was that Vyasa? Hey, yo, you say digital currency in
This is the first
Tutnese.
time in my
It
life I
is
have ever been
Nah,
without digital
donations. How do
currency.
you say
digital
donations in
atua
Tutnese?
infunde. That's how you say digital currency. Digital atua infunde. That's Tutnese for yo, y'all are wilding. I'm not supporting this.
Hey, no, but see, look, Pan Africanism, man, it's got to be the counter to white supremacy, man. If it's gonna be that, and as far as niggas
You
coming
take
up with
your
like
ass to a
programs,
flat earth.
hey, look, if as far as niggas coming up with, oh, I'm on the flat earth, but as far as people, us coming up with
You still
programs,
here?
if we still in the system, you know what I mean? If we still dealing in this system, we still dealing with their system. You see what I'm saying? So we got to change the whole system around. So that's, you know what I mean?
No. Are you
Well,
saying
when
that you
we
have
get
a
an
system
army,
other than
a
this system?
navy, a air force, and let me know, mathematics.
Let me
Huh?
Let
ask
me know
this.
when you get
Do
all those
Pan
things, all
Africans
right?
feel like FBA is something that does have to at this point be addressed?
Nope.
No.
No,
Care less.
they get
No,
they
Not
get
one goddamn
they
So
fucking
true.
always
live.
coming.
So
No.
true. I
Nope.
was on that time at first, right? I was like, put them in the same box with the flat earthers and leave them niggas over there in the corner with Lord Jamal. I was on that time at first, but
Right?
I don't know. I do think what I'm more
well,
concerned about is the babies. You are
Okay.
hearing, like, if you ask the babies, the teenagers, do they know about FBA?
Uh-huh.
They know about it.
Okay,
They
good. So
are.
at some point, what's going to happen is that things are going to come to the head. So either
I
black
agree.
folks will respect their history again, or we'll go back to having all of this noise injected in it, and we'll just be
I
lost
agree.
way before we're gone. It's either way. At this point, the reality is everybody not going to make it. And if some people easily get deterred and grifted by this, then it is what it is.
But in terms of FBA, though, there is a point where that's going to have to come to a
So
head.
what
Like
comes with it? What
FBA's,
comes with it then is cultural things, right? So identity and holiday and recognition and all these other type of things. And so what's going to happen? Then they're going to have to co-opt Black history in order to do those things. And
that's
so
already being done,
the
though.
waters are going to get muddied now. Oh, he's not a Negro.
They not co-opting Black history, Willie.
They
Stop
already
it. They
claiming
can't
Malcolm.
co-opt. They can't
look,
they can't claim it. It doesn't mean anything.
look, this how
We
you
know
started,
that
man.
they represent it.
But
Hey,
it's a
look how
We
you
know
co-op,
how
started.
Malcolm
Fabio.
works.
It's a co-op. The co-op is already happening, is what I'm
The
saying.
co-op
I'm
can't
not saying
happen.
they're valid.
It's not going to happen. It's a claim relation, just like the whole census relation.
Hey, look, the way to
Well,
start it is if you got African American on your citizenship, that we start with them folks first. Anybody that got that on their birth certificate, that's who's black first. You feel me? Anybody that
Well,
got
I
all that
think
other shit on their shit, we leave them out. That's how you
Okay, so
start
look,
segregating it.
all
so
right, but
when
if
that
Marley
happens,
was born here, though, his
that
birth
when that
certificate,
happens, by virtue of that, do you get access to something? What does that do once you start checking census records? What then what?
nothing. They're just trying to
Wait,
align their
hold on.
team.
Then what? Once you have that in play, then what?
Can I answer for the
That's when
FBA?
you start the segregation. They go over here and we
Oh,
go over
Lord,
here.
this nigga said
So now we
segregation.
boo.
Jesus
now we
Christ.
need segregation where you have what
Ah,
FBA
shit.
territory and every other black people territory,
Yo, bro, you should have just let me answer, bro.
huh?
Segregation was wild.
Oh, go ahead, answer it then. I mean, I ain't got all the answers.
I'm asking you.
Essentially,
I'm just
Well,
curious
I
because I
think
never
the
heard
issue
this.
gonna come
So is
in when
the
it comes
point
to
to
voting.
identify so then we then segregate?
I mean, the brother said he gonna answer. Go ahead and answer that thing.
You said it, bro. You don't want. I'm curious. I
I
never
said
heard that
segregate.
part.
Yeah, I say, look, if you got
Okay.
African American on your citizenship, that's who we group up, and that's who we start like that. You know what I mean?
And
Boo
then,
this
okay,
man. Boo
what,
this
That's
what,
man.
crazy,
what does that?
bro.
No,
That's
seriously, I'm
crazy, bro.
trying to understand what he means. So then we group up. What do you mean by that?
What I'm
That we
saying is like this: we all talking about Pan Africanism.
We
Don't
go
nobody know
back
if they
to the
African. Don't nobody
1960s,
want to be
man.
African. Don't nobody want to be African American. Don't nobody want to be FBA.
Okay.
So we
no,
just
we
start
do.
with what's on the census, and then we say, look, man,
Uh-huh.
we are the originals here. You know what I'm saying? Or we come from we the originators of Black America. Period. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because we
Okay.
was born here. We got all the census is put on us. You know what I mean? Because anywhere you go and you got a social security number and you got African American under your shit, you're gonna be subject to whatever you subject to. You know what I mean?
No.
That includes
So
a lot of tethers, though. That was your whole argument.
yeah,
Everyone's
but we got to
Willie, you
then
entitled.
you
want me to
weed
tell
you
you
can
how
weed them
stupid
out. You
shit?
can weed them out. You know
Willie,
who real and who ain't.
Willie,
No,
You
no,
know
Willie,
wait,
who
wait,
don't
wait,
tell
real
me
wait,
and
you
wait,
who
wait,
speak.
ain't.
wait.
How you know that?
Willie, you
Let's
speak
slow,
fluent stupid.
Savio,
You
chill.
speak
Let's
you
slow
speak
walk it.
fluent stupid.
To what you said, though, at first you said if you got African American on your birth certificate. I told you it's a lot of people with Jamaican grandmothers, right? Four Jamaican grandparents that will have African American on their birth certificate right now.
Okay,
So
so they part of
how
it.
is that furthering your cause? Is the question.
Hey, because that's what happened. White supremacy had already separated us, so we got to use that shit against them. You know what I mean? If they put us in that category, that's what it's gonna be.
So now
And then
this
we
goes
start like
back to
that.
the question of FBA. So are you looking to have FBA on
But
job applications, on
and
mortgage loans?
that's another part of it. Like FBA ain't on shit right now, right?
See, I just gave you a goal. You
But
see,
I
True, they
think,
have a goal,
bro,
True.
What the
the
fuck?
issue
They
with
have a goal, True.
the
That
immediate issue
part
with
true.
FBA though is
That part true. What
when it
the
comes to
fuck?
voting,
So you
because
that's
a
what I'm
lot of
saying. This is what I'm trying to get at. So and it hurt. It's like the second time. So you want to create a unique identity. Okay, fine. Then now you have delineated, if you will, from African Americans. So there will be two somehow distinct groups of Black folks in America by this,
In the
right? But then you
construct of
want your
black
own, like I
folks.
said, your
So
own
we
holidays. Hold on, I just want to say this last part. Your own holidays and history and things that you celebrate, and you will be co-opting that from us.
Correct. Can't use Kwanzaa. Can't use
Yeah, y'all can have
I
Kwanzaa.
mean, no. I mean,
hey,
because they got
Baruch
African
Ghani,
American
brother.
on their birth certificate. You see what I'm saying?
You keep
Or on
saying
the
that
census.
So
goofy
then
shit.
what? So then you would get to choose. Hey, I'm going to either check off
So
FBA or African American on a.
Kodak Black has
so
African
look, boom.
American
I'm
on
gonna
his.
tell you how you move it. Boom.
Go
We
ahead.
go ahead and go at the government whatever. We got African American on our birth certificates or whatever or
Okay.
on the census. We all them folks get reparation off the rip. Now
Oh, so it's about
with
reparations.
the money we receive from that, we got people in all groups in
So this is about
every
the
area.
imaginary check.
So this is
All,
about reparations at the end of the day, and that's the point to delineate.
I mean, no. I'm just saying that
Hello.
Because you know the next question, True. Well, if you
No,
have to
I'm just
prove
curious.
your
Is it about? Is
lineage
that
back
okay? Is
to a
that the state?
certain date,
Is that the next?
Kodak
No, I'm
Black
just
isn't going
curious.
to be
Is
able to
that the
prove
next
that.
step once you have this like lineage and delineation in play, and then it's like the next move is then the reparations under this name FBA. Is that the next like move in the
Yes,
movement or
true.
the
You
point?
want?
The whole notion
Oh,
is if we get rid of some of these black fingertips, more of the pie crust comes to me.
hold on. Let me put on my King FBA hat.
So the end
So
game is about reparations. Is that what this is about? Being distinctly
It's about
identifiable for reparations purposes?
more reparations
that's
for self.
stupid. If they put a year on it,
It's not about reparations for the totality of the plight that African descent people went through. It's about me. You got to remember this started with a pimp. And what they failed to realize with all of them with this always a new term is appeal to novelty at that point.
true.
So when they sitting back thinking
And
newer
and the
is
appeal
better,
to not knowing.
No,
because
it's an
they
appeal.
don't know
It's
the
a
new
no,
word.
Sabio. It's an appeal to novelty, thinking that it's newer is superior.
Right? But
Not
also
no, not
it's the
knowing,
new
not
word
knowing the
because they get
It's
history
the
stuck
new
on the
hot
behind it.
shit.
words that they saying. They get
The
Exactly.
stuck on
new
the words that
hotness.
these niggas be
Everybody's
saying.
we're done being Black Americans in particular is done. We're done being everybody's ideological pack mule. Everybody come over here and throw their
You see,
ideological
But
ideological
FBA
pack
can't speak
mule.
for all Black
What the
But we
Americans,
Well,
fuck?
we got
all
our
deity.
talking
have
point. Yeah, so
low
don't so just
comprehension.
because you the way I'm articulating it, you what do you mean ideological pack mule?
So deity, let's
Ideological
talk
That's not
pack
my
strategy real
talking
mule.
point.
quick,
That's a
deity.
known talking point. Just because
Deity,
it
let's
sounds
talk
corny,
We
strategy
haven't
though,
been
right?
you know what you
everybody's
mean
pack
by
Hold
mule.
on,
what you
deity,
mean by
listen.
that.
If you're
So,
Get a
dealing with
book
the
and
Black
read it and
hold
community,
on.
right?
digest the book, and maybe
Willie.
you'll be able
Hold
to
on,
understand
Charles, stay
what
Willie.
put.
I mean by
Deity, let me ask
history
you a
distortion.
question.
No,
Deity,
Everybody
let
no,
me
has
no,
ask you a
their
because I want
question.
to
opinion
talk
on
about
their
the ideological pack mule fallacy.
these sinners
All right,
Deity,
because
let me
that's a
ask you a
fallacy.
question.
It's a known talking point that's definitely
Oh
in
God.
academic literature. Don't say, "Oh my
Cool.
God."
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
Yo,
Cool. Cool. I
Sabio.
hear you. Now, let me ask you this. So, when hasn't the Mexican Americans
Oh God.
or or
Full color.
or Arab Americans
It don't
or
say Mexican, it say Latino.
Latino,
Sabio,
cool,
you
whatever
are
it
in
says,
a
whatever
tornado
it
for a
says.
reason. Sounds like you're in a tornado, brother.
Especially,
I just want to
I
get
think
this
the
out.
Most High is working on your phone. Chill
especially
out.
after I,
Cool,
you know,
cool. Just let me get it out real quick. Let me get it because I'm trying to figure out how we are ideological pack mules. When has their fight became our fight? Any of those
all right, okay.
other groups became our fight, and we haven't been fighting for our own thing.
Uh,
Let's go.
Why would you
Let's
throw
go.
him a
When
bomb?
have we
Because
fought for
always been a
everyone?
we've been
there's
using
always
white
been a stigma
supremacy to
of
try to stay together.
there's always been a stigma of Black American self advocacy in this country.
Right, that was a love for y'all. That's an easy
Like
argument to
there's
make.
always been a
My
stigma.
question is this, right? When
Okay.
you're dealing with claiming the Black community, you do realize a lot of us are not going to subscribe to this whole Abel argument, right? So now you've divided the Black
But what
community.
are you talking about? We're talking about the buffering and how other plights come over here and they supersede us. What the hell are
Let's
you talking about,
simplify it.
Abba?
Right. That's what I'm talking about too.
Let's
Like we
simplify
need to
it,
stand
deity.
up together.
Let's simplify it,
Once
deity.
we get the money, everybody mind gonna
Hold on,
change and
let's
we'll get
simplify it.
together, bro.
I will never fuck with that FBA shit while they're claiming Abba. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people like me.
Woman
So
of
I'm
color.
saying let's keep it simple. Hold on.
That term.
What I'm saying is you've now divided the Black community. What is the benefit or the power in creating this smaller group? That's a legitimate
You
question.
said
I'm
you
a,
said
I'm gonna say like I ain't
I'm gonna
against the
ask.
elbows or the pan I ain't against none of that shit because at the end of the day, if there were people and black people on this territory before
There
it was
weren't.
white folks and Indians, you know what I mean? I believe that. You know what I mean? Cold hard.
So me as a black
Your
man, I
belief,
stand
your
on my
beliefs are not
lineage.
facts.
My lineage doesn't attach to that though, right? So because of that, I'm not in line with this movement. Now,
You
when
must
you're
have done
claiming, now listen, hear
ancestry.com
what
or
I'm saying.
something.
Hear what I'm saying. When you're claiming
Willie,
Black American,
why are you having this conversation? Just
I'm
tell these
You
people
Sabio is
your
better than
beliefs don't align
crashing
with
out.
facts.
You got
I'm
to
not
take it
crashing out.
slow.
I'm
Let me take
taking
it slow.
slow.
Let me cook.
You taking it slow with slow folks?
Chill out, Sabio. What I'm
You
saying
got
is,
one person that
what
thinks
is
the
the
earth is flat,
benefit,
and you
right?
actually trying to talk logically
Chill.
to him.
What is the benefit in dividing the Black community, right? And having this
I want you
small
to understand
population
how
of
slow you
people.
think. You
Chill,
would be
Sabio.
better off talking to deity.
Sabio, chill. What is the benefit of creating this small population of people who will subscribe to FBA, right? Y'all have y'all crew. But there's going to be a large portion of Black Americans that are like, nah, like I subscribe to what my grandparents, like y'all grandparents told y'all, slavery was real. Like we
All I
escaped
said
those plantations, right? Hold on,
All
hold
I
on.
said, if you got African American on your census or whatever on your birth certificate, then you
You're
lie
not
in that
understanding what I'm
that
saying.
category.
You're
Go
not
ahead.
understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying let's keep it on some street shit. While you fucking with them niggas, I'm not fucking with you, right? You understand that, right? So while y'all are claiming Aboriginal and y'all are saying this is our lineage, I cannot subscribe to that. A lot of people on the panel have told you they can't subscribe to that. I do believe once more Black Americans know what FBA actually is, they're gonna be like,
See,
"Nah, I'm good on that."
I've
So
never
what's the
said FBA
benefit?
or ABO or anything. What I was
Well,
saying is African American on your
I know you
census.
didn't. I know you didn't say those things, but listen to what I'm telling you, right? FBA encompasses those people as well. Many Black Americans are gonna say that's some bullshit. I'm not fucking with it. I do believe, as of right now, y'all can still capitalize on some of those people who don't know the real FBA talking points, who can't break down what each star means, right? You can still, because FBA was able to capitalize on an underlying sentiment that I do believe is valid in the Black community in terms of their dealing with Africans and immigrants in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, they were able to capitalize on large parts of the population that don't really know what this group is about. Once a lot of people know what this group is about, they're going to be like, nah, that's goofy. Most of
Yeah,
us aren't subscribing to being here before the slave ship.
I agree with that, man. Like I said, I don't subscribe to none of them, no group. Anyway, I'm self. But what I'm saying is like what they already grouped us with the census. Because
We know that.
if you go overseas and go over anywhere else, they ain't got the same kind of census we got. You
Fam,
feel me? They don't even. Yeah, y'all know
we
this.
know the
So
identifications
so
and all of that was some bullshit. It was all done under white
right.
supremacy.
So
We tried to figure
if
out
the
what we
government was to
could.
say
Hold
that,
on. We tried to figure out what we could in the midst of it. We know all of that. What I'm saying to you is structurally wise, right? Like if we looking at X's and O's on a playbook, right? How does it benefit you to split the Black community and think you're gonna
He ain't
benefit?
never looked at a playbook.
I mean, that's what FBA
See,
and ABOs is
Sabio,
doing. They
all right, I'm
already
gonna fall
splitting the
back,
Black
Sabio.
community. They
Now you
already
wanna
splitting the
fuck up my
community.
bill. See
You
why I
feel
don't
me?
fuck with you, Sabio?
They already it's already a split right there, bro. Like so,
They
There
not.
I ain't with
wasn't a
you know what I mean.
split.
The thing is,
FBA created a
Like
split.
I rock with Bloods and Crips, so it's like that. Like
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. There wasn't a split.
What?
We were all Black up until this whole FBA shit happened. There was no delineation between us.
right,
Now, I'm not against Black Americans creating our own identity, right? I don't believe under this
We
FBA
have
banner.
our own identity.
I
What
agree.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, but Savio, there could be the argument made that anyone from island of the diaspora, anyone from the continent can come attach themselves to our identity. That's a valid
Cool,
argument.
cool.
Let's deal with the
And
real arguments, is all I'm
and
saying.
and
Let's deal
that's
with
been
I
a
don't
part.
I don't
That's
necessarily
been
have a
that's been
problem
a
with that.
hold
What
on.
you said,
Watch this. Watch
that
this.
Nigerian
That
in you?
that that
Stop
that
it.
is called
This
that
is
is
yeah,
called
we
Pan
grown up.
Africanism. That is
So
called
Savio,
Pan
I don't
Anybody
necessarily
born
have a
in
That is
America
problem.
can
called
do that,
Pan Africanism.
that's the problem.
That is called Pan
but America
All
always
right,
been
Africanism.
like that though.
Savio, let me
God
show
damn, what
my
the fuck
hand,
Motherfuckers
is y'all
right?
got a
trolling.
problem
That
with?
Hey,
The
Savio,
black
let me show
woman,
my hand, right? Because the only argument they've ever been able to make where that would be possibly
we
partially
reboot our
valid
system.
is with regard to reparations. But then as I thought about it more, I'm like, yo, if the US government puts approve your family back to this date on it, Kodak Black ain't gonna be able to get reparations. He's a Haitian. He's not gonna be able to prove that his family was here
I
1860.
don't care about Kodak Black
You're not
and
listening to
Why
what
his
would
I'm
you bring
saying,
plan.
him
bro.
up? Well, listen, wait. Why would you bring him up knowing he wears Haitian on his sleeve? Why the
Because
hell would you bring him up? And we know he ain't entitled. And the brother
watch
says
this. Watch
wears
this.
old Haiti times
Watch
two.
this.
Why the
Watch
hell would
this.
you bring that up
Sabio,
for?
Sabio,
I mean, reparations is
Dearly,
for African
dearly.
Americans, man.
If he's not
You
the
know what I mean?
conversation,
Period.
then what is the point of doing anything you're doing? I'll ask it again on some
You said,
more
what's the
shit.
point of
If
Reparations.
Kodak
It ain't
Black,
for
Negro?
Kodak Black.
if
It ain't
Kodak
If
for
Black
him.
isn't the
specifically,
base of your argument, then what are you delineating from? Who are you afraid of getting your imaginary check? Right. See where I'm going with it now? It makes sense?
Reparations ain't for nobody but the African Americans, man. That was
But here's
that
my
descend
point.
from the slavery.
Now I
You
agree
know what
with
I
you,
mean?
good brother. But here's my point in bringing up Kodak Black. He definitely, ain't gonna be able to tie no family in America back to 1860. The crazy shit is, can you walk me through your entire lineage back to 1860?
Now I'm starting to know.
So here's my point. Here's my point, right? If we were to accomplish this goal of getting reparations approved and something on the table, it seems to me like we need to be less worried about Kodak Black getting a piece of your money. We need to be less worried about that than we need to be worried about you actually qualifying for your money. You see what I'm saying?
True indeed, and that's why I said,
All
go
right
ahead.
then.
Yeah,
You
that's
got it.
facts. That's
I'm
a good
glad you
point,
made the
man.
connection.
No, cause
But
look,
I can
I
fall
agree
all
with
the
you.
way
I
back.
agree.
I'm going on mute. I just wanted to get
Look,
that out. Pause.
I agree with that, but like I said, once we get the reparations, we'll be in a certain status. We'll be on a higher status than we are now, basically. And beyond that, we need to
Based on
come
what?
up. We need
How
to
you gonna
come
be on a higher status?
Hold on,
because
Dev.
money
Before we
brings
go
power.
there, we
Money
just
brings power.
established
We
you're
already know
not
that.
getting it.
Money
We
brings power.
just
Let me say what I was
established
gonna
you
say.
are not getting
What
reparations.
what I was saying is this: even if we get on this higher level or whatever, or say we don't, or whatever y'all trying to say, I'm just saying we can't use the same system that is in place right now. So
Are we starting on the understanding that you are not getting reparations? Are we starting there?
no, I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it
How? I just
because I'm
told
part
you
of that.
you have to show
You
me
said I can't go
every
back
grant.
to 18. Hold on,
Listen,
you said you're gonna fall back, but let me finish.
and
Let
you
me cook
said
like you
no.
cook.
When I asked you, could you take me through every grandmammy and grandpappy
No, but what I
back
told
to
you is
18?
this: it wouldn't matter because the system that they got in place right now says if you got African American on your birth certificate, then you are the slave, so you are entitled to reparations. So I would
So
fall into
Kodak
that
Black got
category.
That's
African
not
American
correct.
on his birth certificate.
That's not
Who?
correct.
Kodak Black? You say he
Yeah.
got African? He got that on his birth certificate, right?
Yes,
Okay,
Most
African
so he
likely.
falls
American.
into that
Yes.
category. Anybody that has it falls into
Right.
the
So
category.
But your argument is he's a tether.
I don't say
Your
I didn't say
argument
I
is
don't care about Kodak Black. I don't care who gets it or who don't get it. I'm saying whoever gets it, get it and got it. And then and then look, most of the people that got it is gonna be black because they
all right.
African
Now watch.
American.
This
So
is
then we
my
go from
final
there.
hand. If you
Go
don't
ahead.
care who gets it, right? Then what's the benefit in you being a part of FBA? Because they care who gets
I
it.
didn't say I don't
That's
give a fuck about FBA, man.
oh, you don't
I
fuck with
didn't
them.
no, I don't. I don't
Oh,
fuck
I
with
thought you was
Abo, FBA
defending
or
them.
nothing.
My
I say
fault.
I
My
fuck with
fault.
Soul. It's me.
I apologize, Lord.
Peace, Lord. Look, what I'm saying is this.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
What I'm saying is this: you'll fall into the category to where you will be approved of reparations. Now that's a system that they had them put in place. Now they owe us this shit. They've been saying it since the '80s or whatever. So boom,
So you just
once
want
we,
reparations. You don't give a fuck who get it.
I don't give a fuck who get it as long as I
I'm
get it.
with you.
Now, so
I
look,
ain't mad at you.
go ahead.
You support
But
that,
look,
huh? You support that.
damn right,
Ain't mad
damn
at you.
right.
You don't
But
like the
look.
whole, you
But
know.
look, what I'm saying is we can't use the same system that is in place now. So what kind of
Saying
system will we
most
use?
people
Will
who
we
are
use
opposed to
police
reparations
officers? Will we
are
use
not entitled to.
army, military? You know what I mean? How will our shit run?
I'm not going to
That's
answer
what we need to start
When
talking
you
about. We
say
can't keep,
our shit though, this is when it gets weird. Even if
yeah,
we
because
get listen,
just like
bro, listen, bro.
just like
On.
there's white supremacy
Hear what
now,
I'm saying,
there would
bro?
be something called black supremacy
All right,
then.
let me ask you a
no,
question.
what you mean black supremacy? Explain that. Because black
It'll be
Oh,
supremacy
just
I
is not
see
what
about
where you
white
it'll be
running
just.
to.
murder. It's not about
I don't
Now
tearing
you want to
open
come at the boule too. Now I
wounds
see
and
where you
yeah.
going with
So
it.
I
explain
don't
to me what black. If anything, black supremacy is black. Is us. Is the fact that prior to what do you say?
because
Yeah.
it's a thing that's
No, he's
called
talking about
positive and
black
negative.
supremacy
It's a
over
thing that,
black
look, you
people.
got
Hey,
positive
Shitty.
people, you got
Most
negative
of us,
people.
most of us
You got
refer to that
positive
as
people,
the
you got
boule.
negative people. You
He's
got
talking
positive
about black supremacy over blacks. Most of us refer to that as the boule. I get where he's going with that
Bro,
portion of the
no, boule.
argument.
You're not associate. No, we know what boule is. You don't associate. You don't equate black supremacy and just say that has to do with
Those are
boule.
going to be the ones that can
Black
prove
supremacy.
their bloodline.
look, I didn't
Hold on,
you
bro.
right. I didn't
Yo,
mean to say
deity.
like black
Those are the
supremacy.
ones that are going to be able to prove their bloodline. Like those are the
It's
ones that
us.
help
It's
build
in
the AME
response to.
churches and whatnot. Those it's going to be
That's
you
what I was
that's going to
asking.
have
I'm
the
asking a
hard
question
time.
actually.
Look,
It's going to be you, deity, that has the hard time proving every
real quick.
grandmammy back to 18 whenever y'all want to set the
I
date.
want to. I want to
It's
demystify
going to be
something.
easier for the
Black
boule.
supremacy is used in a lot of literature that I read, and part of that is because what we need to understand is that white folks, they deem themselves supreme over us. It's in literature.
You have an amazing
Abraham
grasp of the
Lincoln, that he
obvious,
deemed the white race
deity.
superior over the Negro. You know, like, come on now, like we can't
You
act
have
like
an
they.
unbelievable grasp of
It's
the
to highlight
obvious.
that they
So
thought
That's the obvious.
the opposite of white supremacy is what?
it's not. No, I'm saying it's not us calling them that. Oh, they're supreme. No, it's the matter of they have. It's documented that they have
Y'all are
deemed
conflating the
themselves that.
argument. That's not what we
So
talking about.
basically, when we utter
That's
that,
not what we
it's
talking about.
basically. What'd you say?
We
No,
haven't even
I'm
gotten
just
the
saying
check
because
yet. Now
earlier,
we're talking about
no.
black
Earlier,
supremacy.
Tim said he doesn't utter or he doesn't
Deity,
utter the
we
white.
haven't even got the check yet, and we're talking about black
Oh,
supremacy.
yeah,
Let's
but
talk
I
about
wanted
the
to highlight
road to
that.
the
I wanted
check
to highlight
first.
that. I just wanted
Let's
to.
talk.
We already said the road to the check. If you
All
got
right.
double A on your birth certificate, you qualify, and you got it. So now we got it. We got
Now you
whoever.
do realize though, FBA disagrees with you,
I don't care about FBA because they will be
but
once
they
they get
are a
that check.
movement against
Look,
everything
once
you're
they get that
saying.
check, that should go out the window. All the FBA should go out the window.
I'm saying
Trust
they're a
me.
Why you
movement
engaging
against
this dude
what
for,
you're
bro?
saying. They're taking black people away from the movement you're trying to
Media.
push.
Oh shit.
I'm not
That's the
pushing a
point.
movement, bro.
Engaging slow
You're
niggas.
talking about reparations, right? You
Oh
don't
yeah,
think that's a
yeah.
movement?
That's a mo.
All
Yeah,
right
that
then.
is. You right.
So
You right.
listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
In the way you're
It's creating the
defining
mirror in
how
the form
you'd
of
be
you. Right,
comfortable
to it. Like, come
how
on,
you're defining you'd be comfortable with
content.
reparations. Listen, if you got African American on your shit, you good, right?
Peace.
The whole FBA argument is based around opposing that.
Free comment.
Nah, all you niggas don't get a check, right, DD?
Oh,
It's
see
lineage
that.
based. It's lineage and identity based.
Right.
Yes. So
Oh, okay. Okay. Peace.
compliment due to matter of fact, due to the nefarious relationship between the enslaver and the enslaved, the authors thought it was they thought it would be
So
it's
now, bro,
logical to add the
that question
identity.
I asked you, I should be
Due to the
asking
history,
Deity.
no, due to the history of the enslaver and the enslaved, and the fact that they had control over
Ayo, Deity, that question I asked him,
over our reproduction goddamn process that they thought or they not
Margaret
thought
Singer,
they
yeah.
feel like
Listen,
it is
you have an amazing
it's
grasp of
logical
the
to
obvious,
insert the
but I'm
identity.
asking you the
It's
question
logical
I
to insert
asked
the
him
identity
earlier.
clause.
I'm
So,
asking you the
yeah, meaning
question
that one
I
has to
asked
identify with Negro color, Negro color
Deity,
or
slow
black
down.
or African American
Listen,
12 years prior to any type of
hey,
national
Deity,
reparations
hey,
being
it's me, Wall Street. Listen,
initiated.
slow down, right? I'm asking you a question.
Nah,
You have the floor. You can go crazy.
I had to get that
Let
out.
me ask you a question. What is the benefit in splitting the black community and creating a smaller pool of people that can push
Good
your
question.
agenda?
Good. Matter of fact, right. Oh, go ahead. I'm about to read something that's gonna. This part of the reason
Just
why is
answer
because
the
no.
question, deity. Don't
You ain't gonna
read
just
me
answer the
nothing,
question. No, I'm
Scrabble
gonna read
God.
something
Come
that
on, man.
pertains to why we need to, because there is an A-ball resistance. There's an anti-ball resistance to Black Americans in particular getting reparations. So that's why we need to hyper focus on being exclusive on the lineage
Okay, so
and
you're
identity
saying push the
reparations.
Caribbeans out
Yes,
because they're
yes, yes, because they
anti-reparations.
aggregate us.
That's
Everybody's
your argument.
yes, like he said,
Now, let me ask you
everybody
this.
all wait,
Do you think Marley is
I want to be precise. Hold on, go ahead.
anti-reparations?
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna find my part in here that I want to read. Go ahead.
Nah, I want to have the conversation with
Yeah, but
you.
I want to be precise. I don't want to
Hold
be
on. Let me ask the question real quick. Let me ask this question real quick. Do y'all know, can anybody give me any information? Who do y'all think these tethers are voting
Anti.
for? Who are these African immigrants and Caribbeans? Who are they
That are
voting for?
anti-reparations. Right.
Oh,
Damn,
it
I didn't
doesn't
even hear
matter.
what he
Like they
said.
don't get it
It
anyway.
doesn't
They don't
matter.
want us
Science.
to have it.
No,
Yeah, they
that
don't want us to
matters.
have
No,
it.
that
Ayo,
matters a
Moon,
lot. That
Cause
pause.
matters a lot to
they
your
I
know
argument.
already knew it was
they
gonna
know
be
once the
science.
Negro because see we were Negroes first, so
No,
they know
listen.
once the
Who are they
Negro.
voting for, bro? Who are they voting for? We know by large numbers, Black Americans mostly vote Democrat. Who do those tethers mostly vote for?
Democrats.
I would say
Democrat.
no, because you got something to
So
do.
how?
Republican, you got something to do. I don't know
I don't
The
vote, so I
question is the
don't give a fuck.
overwhelming
I can't really
majority.
say
The
exactly what
overwhelming majority vote the exact
I wouldn't
same
say
way we vote.
overly because you got one that was running for
They
governor.
dress the same way we
Nigerian. He
dress.
was Republican. A
They
few
eat
years
the
ago, you
same
had one.
food we eat.
What's that Nigerian name? He was running for governor. He said he would ban Black history, but he was running as a Republican.
That's one guy. I could
That's a
give
good.
you Tim
That's a good
Scott.
example though to use.
I can give you Tim Scott. We got
hold on though. But
foundationals
see, this
doing
the
the
thing
same
though.
know that.
shit.
The creation
A
of
coon is a
FBA.
coon is a coon, Diddy.
We for the most part can identify our domestic coons.
Diddy.
We ain't gotta always, oh, black Americans do. Duh, we know that. We talking
No,
about
we
some
need
other
to
group.
call them
We
out
just
on
always
all
want to try to
sides, Diddy.
crowbar. Well, shit, niggas in America do it.
Diddy,
Duh. We know
chill.
we have
You,
cocaine in
hey, yo,
America.
bro,
Duh.
you crashing.
Duh. If you know history, then you know the fucking chasm
Bugging.
within America between black folks and black folks in America. Why the fuck would you always, people always want to crowbar? Well, shit, niggas do that in America too. Duh. We know that. Let's get back to pointing out the goddamn Nigerian who I said is a Republican and who I said who he basically declared prohibiting Black History Month. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what we gotta always shift it to one of us when we do that. And that's that, see, that's behavior we gotta watch out for.
Hey, but Diddy, you know, they gave Black History, white folks gave us Black History Month. You know what I mean? We got to get off all of that shit. Black History Month is every day.
Created from Negro History Week, which is created by a black man.
That is
Nobody
ours.
gave you Black History Month. And Black History Month is for the people of African descent in America who have been stinking and who have a distinct and had
So who gave us this calendar? The white man. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all got to, it's white supremacy all over this whole America, man. White supremacy is over the whole America.
White supremacy is you believing that.
Willie, don't
Nah, they ain't superior over me. I talk like y'all talk. I talk so y'all can understand what I'm saying.
My fault.
Do you know who Carter G. Woodson is?
No.
Then how do you know anything about Black History Month? Do you know what Negro History Week is?
Bro, I don't get with that shit because it's all been brought up by the white man, bro.
Called the miseducation of the Negro. You are the perfect
everything you do been brought up by the white man.
Thank you. And I'm sick of it.
Make it seem like it's a one-off
white supremacy.
I'm glad
you waiting on a check from white supremacy that you have no idea of how to obtain.
Dr. Carter G. Woodson and his colleagues established the Association for the Study of Negro Life and History.
Negro, not foundation.
Because when you meet them with aggression, I
understand that.
Crash out.
I am that.
Take it slow, Mumu.
He's talking about specific, though.
Right.
You know?
Which one of them said he was an Olmec or they needed to delineate from anything at that point? Why was Carter G. Woodson not delineating at that point?
He's definitely talking about, this definitely.
So that means they have a history.
Y'all gotta think about it, man. Y'all not thinking, bro. Y'all really not thinking.
Now we're thinking, but we're not. We're crashing.
Go ahead, Didi.
No, I'm just saying, no, he's definitely delineating as it pertains to reparations and highlighting. He's highlighting how.
So what you're saying is you're delineating from what Carter G. Woodson did. What you're saying is you're delineating from Carter G. Woodson.
To reparations.
No, listen to me. So you're saying you're delineating from what he's doing, right?
In America,
he doesn't hear you.
Are you delineating from what Carter G. Woodson is saying? Yes. So you're delineating for what Carter G. Woodson is saying. Yes?
No, I'm not delineating.
So if you're not delineating, what is FBA coming from?
I read a snippet of what you said.
So what are you talking about then?
Yeah. Listen. Wait. No.
What?
Wait. I brought up that. The reason why I brought up that is to highlight why we are freaking demarcating. That's why.
Right, but you're reading Carter G. Woodson, who you said was the demarcator. So what are you demarcating different from Carter G. Woodson? Take your time.
No.
Because those people had a week, then a month.
Nobody said they would
celebrate their people and their history.
Who edits and publish all these books y'all read?
You need the time out, man.
Ain't nobody said they was demarcating from him, bro. And all this, we are one big brother, that ain't it. So we need to find out who he is and stick with who he is and yeah.
Well, you ain't proved that you separate yourself from being black.
What you mean I have not proven? It's like y'all looking for some type of, it starts with self. Remember, revolution starts in the mind.
But it's been started with self, though. There ain't no difference, though. The word foundational don't make that differentiation.
Altering.
But you're not separating yourself by putting the word foundational in front of it, though.
Prize or something to point to. Oh, okay.
Right. That's what the putting the
Hold
word
on.
foundational in front of it. That's what it
Bro,
appears to
I ain't
be
heard you
So
that.
for the
yo,
last
so
I
5
yo,
ain't heard
years.
black
deity,
American lineage. Don't try
deity,
to
are
twist
you
it now.
The only
comfortable
one
with
that's benefited though is
delineating?
I'm
look like to me, the
ABA.
only one
I'm
that's been
ABA.
benefiting off of it
Don't do
is
it.
Tariq though.
Do it.
Look
Don't
like out
do
of
it.
all the people in that movement, only
Don't
one
do that.
motherfucker only benefited.
I'm
Hey,
ABAL.
yo, deity, if you
Like he
listening
said,
now, right? A
characterizing
very good
A-ball
question
citizens.
was asked.
No, like he said, characterizing A-ball ethics as immigrants downplays the downplays the cruel treatment inflicted on their enslaved ancestors
All
and
right, but I'm
audaciously
asking
suggests
you
those
something.
the people who bought and sold. Come on, I
He
ain't
damn
But let
sure
me
ain't
ask
talking about
you
no
a
goddamn
question.
lineage.
on business in his book when it comes to reparations of Black
Deity,
Americans. And
deity, let me ask you a
no, it can
question.
be argued that Pan-Africanism has been
You're
compromised,
crashing,
particularly through
bro.
the medium of in Cobra and Narc. Yeah, so it can be argued that
Hey, deity, can I ask you a
I'm just saying,
question?
it can be argued that Pan-Africanism has well, these programs are under the guise of being Pan-African, Pan-Africanism, but they're really compromising reparations domestically for the true descendants of enslaved, and that's facts. And I
So
got
can I
all
ask you a question now?
what the fuck is he talking about?
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Because
You don't want to
this
have no
question,
verse
this question
Pan-African
was
versus
already
anything.
asked. True
That's
asked a
right.
very good
Take a
question
breather.
that I don't
Get
think
some air.
True asked a very good question that you didn't answer, deity, right? Carter G. Woodson was pushing for certain things. Even in his delineation, he was delineating us as a people. You are now delineating from his delineation. You think that's beneficial? You want me to ask the question again?
He stepped off, shit.
See, Dev, you fucked it up, man.
Y'all the one feel like having the same goddamn dumbass motherfucking conversation, just round and round in circles every fucking time somebody gets triggered. All you gotta do is just say one word. Just say the word Africa, and at least 20 to 30 different
And it's
motherfuckers
up.
gonna hit the fucking link and just
Mhm.
fucking ramble about motherfucking emotional nonsense shit.
But I'm saying, Dev, if you slow walk it, you disarm them.
Ain't nobody slow walking shit.
That's the problem.
People rather fight other black people versus fight the system and actually put something together to make it better. It's
We get
easier
that
just to fucking
argument.
yell and holler in hopes that somebody feel sorry for you.
I get your argument.
Gotta feel sorry for me. I ain't looking for sympathy
What's it
or
called?
empathy, let alone.
That's what I'm sitting for right now. Fuck these people.
Motherfucker wasted his whole goddamn battery for 2 hours earlier. Trying to define something that he was trying to get away from, but he was saying the same goddamn thing. Shit.
Well, peace panel. As I understand it, it's just going to be up to the state to decide who gets the
There has
reparation.
been no determination in this whole argument.
Yeah, it's an
So
imaginary
don't
Oh,
get
thing.
nobody else triggered. I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm done today. Yeah,
Oh
I ain't
shit.
even discussing.
Nobody can pull up anything and say, well, it's the state that's going to decide who gets called who.
Yeah. But did he? When you made that point about Carter G. Woodson, right? You realize you're delineating from the delineation that he established?
I'm not delineating from what he established. I was highlighting how his primary focal point was the study life of the Negro in America. That's
Correct.
me. I'm not saying I'm not Negro. So I was highlighting that to show, and he was highlighting to show how he was being specific about, or he was highlighting an ancestral, a black
No, but
ancestor that's in the
that's
black
where it becomes
pantheon.
problematic, did he?
Say it again.
Just go ahead and read
That's
it.
where it becomes problematic
No, it
because you're
doesn't, because
saying,
he's
hold
no.
on, let me answer
Go
you.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
He
bro.
was talking about us as a whole at that time. He wasn't making the distinction that your group is making, right? He also wasn't including abos, but I'm not even going to go there. But I'm just saying, when you're talking about his lineage and his work, he was talking about blacks, African Americans. We didn't need to make a further distinction. So you do realize you're making a further distinction
No,
from his work, right?
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm
You
not. No,
are,
I'm
bro.
not. No, I'm not, brother. I'm not. But because the ultimate premise of
Yo, they said let you read. My bad. I'm back, y'all. Yo, they did. They said you got finished. Series B said you got finished reading it.
Yeah, because I want to read this chapter right here of
Oh,
of why it
you
can.
said chapter?
Not a chapter.
A
It's a
chapter.
page. It's literally one page.
Pin the link up, Q.
But
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Q,
I'm doing it right now. My
can
bad.
I
Don't
pay
cut
to
me out.
have Serious B kicked
Yeah,
out the chat?
I know you ain't got no sleep,
Like,
man.
I know you could get a nigga off the panel. Can I get Serious B out the chat?
I wouldn't play with Series B.
Nah, that's my comrade.
Red on your head, huh? But it's going to hint to why, this sentiment of us demarcating specifically pertaining to the reparations, not from saying we need to get. No, it's us pertaining to reparations. I'll read on right here. So the issue of defining eligible recipients, according to surveys, most blacks hold that direct payments to eligible recipients are necessary for the implementation of a fair and equality-driven reparations project. But what to make of the not insignificant percentage of blacks who believe no such repair is warranted? AP/NORC 2019. That's the study. Boom. The issue may turn on a question of what eligible recipients means. For Darity and Mullen, one of the fundamental requirements of a true reparations plan for Black Americans is a kinship connection to the once enslaved, at least one formerly enslaved ancestor who was at minimum subjected to U.S. chattel slavery and subsequent phases of anti-Black racial atrocities, that is, government-sanctioned legal segregation and mass incarceration, and other forms of anti-abol, which is ancestral Black American lineage, ethnic oppression. The
Now, how
unique.
do you process that?
Wait. Huh? What do you mean how I process this?
Because
Hold on,
I'm saying you can read to
Let
us
me
all
finish
day.
everything. Let me finish all this because I'm done. I got one more segment, and then this is really what I want to get to. Remember, he said what to make of the not. So bro, what are you like? You trying to gauge my level of comprehension? I know what I'm reading. It says, but before I read all that, but what to make of the not so insignificant percentage of blacks who believe no such repair is warranted. That's the number of blacks who we need to highlight, who's not Black Americans, who's opposed to reparations. Wait, let me
Let's
get to
stop
that.
right
Hold
there.
on,
Let's stop right there.
what do you mean?
It didn't say not Black Americans.
I'm about to get
It
to that,
said
bro. I'm about to
it
get to
said
that.
the
Hold
portion of
on.
blacks. So hold on.
I'm about
You
to get
do
to that. I'm about
realize
to get to that, though.
you
You have
do
to let me
realize
get to
they're
that.
talking about the
Yes,
coon as
but I have to
well.
get to no. Yeah, you can say that, but no,
They're talking
I
about the
disagree with that.
Candace
I
Owens. They're
disagree.
talking
Wait.
about the Jason Whitlock. You
I
do
disagree
agree.
with that. I disagree with that. You can
All
say
right.
that's a small element, but this chapter, it's going to decompose a lot. So it says the unique reality of slave bondage and enslavers' control over the sexual. Yeah, I just said this. The unique reality of slave bondage and enslavers' control over the sexual reproduction of human chattel prompted the authors to determine that employing a lineage standard must complement the uses of a racial standard. Polls that register a lack of support among some Black people for reparations as direct payments can be difficult to interpret. Listen, let me read. Let me read all the way. Like he said, it can be difficult to interpret. It's not enough data to really even get an empirical consensus on who, how many Black Americans actually, how many Nigerians, and how many of those.
Okay.
So polls that register a lack of support among some Black people for reparations as direct payments can be difficult to interpret, partly because race and ethnicity categories are often nebulously, which means vaguely, nebulously constructed.
Right.
When African American identity is not disaggregated. So I'm saying, so you got to see why we need there's a need to, this is, this is one of many reasons why we need to, but let me go ahead and get to it. Pardon me. Like you said, polls and register a lack of support among some Black people for reparations as direct payments can be difficult to interpret, partly because race and ethnicity categories are often nebulously constructed when African Americans' identity is not disaggregated by ethnic and cultural groups. For example, African immigrants are sub-identified by tribes. And he even has a citation in here. Like if you want to, he has a citation. Boom. Okay. And Caribbean immigrants maintain distinct ethnic identities separate from Native Black Americans. Could such complexities of multiracial / multi-ethnic conditions of identity affect the levels of those who are polled under the umbrella grouping African Americans, yet oppose the project of government funding reparations in the form of direct payments explicitly for Native Black Americans in the United States? Question. There is currently a need for more empirical studies to address the complexity of Black resistance to an ABAL reparations program.
More
Project.
studies.
That's
I
what I
agree.
mean. Yeah, bro. So that's
Nowhere in that did they say tether. Nowhere in that did they say
of
African.
course it wasn't
Nowhere.
explicit,
Hold
but it
on.
was
Slow
implied
down. Slow
though.
down.
It's
I listened to
implied.
what you read. They said black. Now, when I hear that, I'm more concerned about Candace Owens and Jason Whitlock. Would you not
No, when you
agree in the
don't
construct
disaggregate,
of
no,
black?
it's like he said, those groups, Caribbeans and Africans, they have their distinctive tribes, they have different, when you don't disaggregate us and everybody's grouped under the same grouping of African American, that is problematic, because you cannot decipher who the fuck is opposed to reparations and who the hell is not opposed to it.
Well, no, I understand your argument. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to
Oh,
that,
you want
right?
to come back to that? The
Yeah,
hell,
because
it's not being divisive,
what
but
I'm
that's it.
saying,
Then
hear
again,
me out, Deity. Hear me out, Deity.
even if it was all
Hear me
coons,
out.
there's
Hear me
still not
out,
enough
Deity.
evidence to find out
Deity.
what all domestic coons is
If
against our
I
country. There's not enough
subscribe to
data,
what you
period.
just read, the reason why I said let's come back to the tethers is, right? They're talking about in the black community. In the defined black
No,
community.
they're not. How do you only isolate that to only the Black American
I
community?
didn't say I isolate
He's
that.
clearly enumerating. What the fuck are you talking about? He's showing the distinction between Caribbean immigrants. What are you talking about?
There's no
He's not
distinction
only
in
talking
nothing you
about Black
just read.
Americans. What are
There's
you,
no distinction in nothing
bro?
you
You're
just
retarded,
read
bro.
between
You're
black
He
retarded.
never gonna
Americans,
get
You're
that,
and
slow,
Willie.
bro.
there's
You're clearly
nothing,
slow.
Willie,
nothing you
You
read.
said,
Willie, you
Reread
know,
one
Willie,
line that
Willie,
shows he was making a
Will,
distinction.
so you
There was
telling me
Will, you
right.
know you
He's
never
not
gonna
gonna
get
get that.
that. I don't know
if you
why you
He
feeding
if you
into it.
didn't get that,
right.
why you
He
trying
would
to
Yeah,
never
tell
show
her
me
I
get
Because
that?
you
that,
got it. Let me
Willie.
got a
rock.
confirmation
Willie, he
bias.
This
won't
is my
never
Trying
get
to
brother.
that.
gauge my psychological
Somebody
interpretation of what
need
the
to
hell I'm
Deity.
be.
reading. Are you
This is
crazy?
why I
Some
asked about
right.
the
You're
Somebody,
reading
slow.
nigga, you
comprehension,
chemically
Deity.
Slow, nigga. You
imbalanced.
slow, nigga.
Hold on,
You hella
Deity.
Chemically
slow.
unbalanced. Fact.
I asked you where in
That
what
nigga
you just
need to
read.
go see the
He,
doctor.
he clearly
Hold
said
on.
when African American
Hold on.
identity is not disaggregated by ethnic and cultural groups, for example, African immigrants, but he's only talking about us. He's only talking about us, though, right?
No. I didn't
Yeah,
say
no.
only.
You said he's only talking about black people in America, you idiot. You got me fucked up, nigga. Nigga, what you mean? This
So
reading shit is
let's
what I
slow
do.
down.
No,
Let's
you're
slow
slow.
down.
You're slow. So,
All
like he
right.
said, it's problematic. It's problematic when you group all of us under the same term, African Americans, when there's a goddamn subtle, clandestine opposition to us getting our motherfucking check. And
Yeah,
pardon
and
my
that
profanity. I'm
opposition is
tired of this
niggas
shit.
right in the house. That ain't outside. That
Man,
opposition isn't coming from
oh
Africa.
my God.
That opposition isn't coming from the Caribbean. If it is, you tell me who it is.
Okay. It's not.
What opposition is coming bigger than Jason Whitlock?
It's not.
What opposition is coming bigger than
Where that
Jesse
chat?
Lee Peterson?
Hold on. What he said here? What he say? What he
What
say?
opposition
Whites and
is
non-white.
coming bigger than Candace Owens?
One of the biggest. We know whites are
I'll
opposed
wait.
to it, but we got
You gonna
non-whites
tell
who are
me
opposed to it.
Ibrahim
If
Traore,
you don't think we got
who's
non-whites
probably
in
the only
America
African name you
opposed to
know?
reparations, then man, listen, you a fool.
All right, I'm gonna chill.
You a fool if you don't think we have black people in America that do not derive from the lineage of U.S. chattel enslavement. But on the flip side of
I'm
that, they
saying the
look
bigger
black
problem
and
is the
and
niggas
they walk
that do
around black,
derive from
but
chattel
they're actually
slavery.
opposed to it in
I'm
private.
saying the
Or
bigger
really in
problem is the
public.
ones that do derive from
Huh?
chattel slavery, right? I'm saying you can't present nobody that's more of a coon than Jesse Lee Peterson from
Okay,
the
so why do
continent.
you do that? Why do we always pivot to domestic coons?
Because once you
Jesse
start making,
Peterson. Who
because
else we
it's a
got?
stupid
Tim Scott. Who
argument,
else?
bro.
Herman Cain. Why the fuck do we always pivot to domestic coons? Why is that always a deep?
Because it's a valid
You
argument.
gotta point to a domestic nigga who's out here cooning. But
It's a
he's
valid
clearly
argument.
in
The
this chapter,
argument is,
nigga. He clearly ain't
the
talking about
argument is,
only Native
you
Black
hoe
Americans.
ass
He's
niggas
letting you
won't
know
take care of
due
home,
to the
but you
way
want to
in
look
what
outside of
your
America
goddamn
for
senses
your African
is
boogeyman.
nebulously. What do he say? He said
The
it's
argument
nebulously
is,
constructed,
you
nigga.
hoe
Go look
ass
it up
niggas
if you don't
won't
know what
take
that
care of
means.
home, But you'll
Yeah,
look outside of home for the
you don't know
African
what
boogeyman.
nebulous means.
Right.
It means vague. It
That's the
means,
reason.
and like you
That's
said,
the
the
reason.
grouping, because African American it's an umbrella
You niggas
term.
ain't concerned about dealing
Hey, what you
with the
mean?
enemy right in
I'm
front of you.
literally
You want to
decomposing
make
every
up an
iota of
African
this statement.
boogeyman.
And you're trying to tell me I'm lost in the sauce? You're lost
Yo,
in the
Diddy,
sauce.
how many Africans have immigrated into America? What's their number?
I don't know the
I know.
And
I
that's not my
know.
history. That's
Right.
not what I'm focused on.
That is what you
I know
focused
Tamir
on.
Rice's mama is
You're
building
worried about them. That's exactly what you focused on.
I know Tamir Rice's mama's building a goddamn Black American cultural center
Okay.
in her goddamn
And what did
hometown.
that have to
That's
do
what I'm on.
with who you
Me with
scared of?
anything.
Are you worried about Tamir Rice?
Yes, because I'm caught up in.
Let's deal with who you scared
That's why
of. You
it's
scared of the African boogeyman. My question to you was,
over your head,
how many African boogeymen are even in America?
What are you talking about? The hell?
Right.
Not more than us. Why does it matter though?
That's the point.
And
that's the point.
So you saying we still shouldn't be trying to rule out and
I'm saying you're worried about the wrong things.
This
I'm saying you're worried about the wrong things.
For reparations in America.
That's all I'm saying.
With people who come over here.
I'm saying the things that you're worried about is actually going to set us back rather than move us forward. That's what I'm saying.
Sound crazy.
You're worried about the wrong things. That African boogeyman you worried about is not stopping you from doing anything.
American reparations for Black people who was enslaved in America and their descendants.
So now I can have the real conversation I be wanting to have with all you Negroes. Hold on. I can have the real conversation that hold on. If I present it, I'm a coon, right?
People of color in the
Diddy, let's say we never get reparations.
People of
then
color
what?
In the stigma, because he's right. It's always a stigma for you niggas.
Hey, Diddy, don't run. Don't run. Let's say we never get reparations, right? While you're making all this division over an imaginary check, let's say we never get it. Then what? What's the road?
And it's called self-administered. You know, that's when we get to doing self-administered.
That's when we get to doing it. Why not do it right now?
That's the white talk.
Why wait?
What you gonna do? You waiting on the
Why are you waiting? Hold on.
Oh, you sitting around that's lazy.
So you're waiting for reparations to empower yourself. Is that what you said?
Say it again.
You're waiting for reparations to empower yourself.
Yes, self-administered. Matter of fact, even though I know Taz is a little bit.
You're waiting.
But it's called self-administered.
That's my argument, Diddy.
Self-administered reparations.
All you niggas be waiting. Niggas don't really think they can beat white supremacy.
Yeah.
Niggas don't really think they can get it out the mud like they claim they think they can. That's always my argument.
Like a motherfucker.
Niggas don't really think they can do it, Diddy. You said you are waiting for the imaginary check before you can implement empowerment.
That's some. Don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that because now I think that might be that.
No, that's real. That's what you said.
No, that.
This is why I slow walk it.
When did I ever
asked you
idly by waiting for a goddamn restorative justice check?
I think all you niggas arguing this FBA shit is sitting by idly. Because it's all based. If you can align it with anything tangible, it's all based around an imaginary check.
Listen, stop. Hey, get off the FBA. But remember, I need to refresh your recollections. I've denounced ABA. I'm gonna say I denounced FBA. You feel me? But I do empathize with their need as it pertains to all these unknown and faces popping out the woodwork, talking about we this and we that. I can't demystify everybody. So I would rather refer to, to the field of academia, the field of, higher thought, as far as, why should I be, okay, all right. So boom, ABAL, ancestral Black American lineage. So like you said, that is the specific people, you feel me, who created a whole new ethnic group, out of slavery. Not to say I ain't African, genetically, good job, but I ain't African, I know y'all probably don't like that, but I'm not. But if you want to get on the scientific, genetic, yeah, of course. But come on, y'all. We What do you say? Dr. Carter G. Woodson, what? Study the Negro life. You feel me? You know, so I'm pretty sure that's, you know, that's this realm. We're in this region, you know, that's studying the confines of here. Yeah. But yeah, man, like I said, it's yeah, and then like you said, the descendants of the formerly enslaved in America have been racially described by a plethora of names. Most of them not self-altered. These have included Negro, colored, black, and subsequently African American, according to Rhonda Bonshea Sharp, 2019. More recently, there has been a shift toward the term people of color, which aggregates African Americans with other non-white groups. This began in 1977. Letting you know, at the National Women's Conference in Houston, Texas, black women activists and scholars attending the conference were concerned that its agenda did not adequately address black women's needs. So they drew up a black women's agenda. When other non-white women saw it, they wanted their concerns to be included, and they were. But that meant the name had to change to something more inclusive. Thus, the term woman of color was born. Yet this change effectively reduced black women's power to self-advocate. Sharp, 2019, page 1240. So that's a black. Okay, so currently, more than 40 years after the compromise, the term people of color, POC, is used to categorize and minoritize any non-white self-identifying racial group. Pardon me. POC is used to categorize and minoritize any non-white identifying racial groups. We continue to see identity categories and groupings such as black and brown, BIPOC, break it down, brother, and non-white minority that generate anti-blackness. Wait, pardon me. Let me go back. We continue to see identity categories and groupings such as black and brown and BIPOC and non-white minority that generate anti-blackness, racial oppression, or marginalization, and are based upon neo-majoritarian realities. Such terms, i.e. means, imply that a racial, ethnic, socio-political alliance necessarily exists between these communities. What did he say? He said, hold on, wait. He said, wait. He said, such terms, i.e. means, imply that a racial, ethnic, social, political alliance necessarily exists between these communities as it relates to the need for racial change proposals and responses to harms, though in some cases, race preference affirmative action at public and private universities has been legally challenged not only by whites, but by other POC groups. Okay. Legal Information Institute, 2012. Raymond, 2021. That's the citation. A historical pattern exists in America where whites attempt.
What does that mean?
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does it mean? You don't see how he's breaking down the chronology, the timeline of Negro, color, black, and then now people of color, because it aggregates us, brother. Are you in the loop? Do you need me to reread it, brother? I will slow down.
I'm saying you and I.
It means like BIPOC, those terms, and how those people actually hold anti-black sentiments. That's what he's talking about in this book, in this latter part of this segment. BIPOC and non-white minority that generate.
I thought BIPOC was Jussie Smollett. He said he was the gay Tupac.
Yeah, so he's showing you how he's showing you through the chronology of time the evolution of these names have been detrimental. They have served as a detriment to Black Americans. You feel me?
So adding another one is going to do what?
One that we self-alter. Remember, most of them not self-altered. Most. If you could do a mathematical of what most is, like most. Those are math terms, most and
but African American isn't under that. Black isn't under that.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish this segment and then we can go ahead and jump right to it because I'm getting flustered.
Don't get flustered, you bitch ass nigga. Just keep reading, man.
like a preacher right now. But hold on, real quick. So, matter of fact, let me read that. So, currently, more than 40 years after the compromise, so he's letting you know, 40 years after the compromise, the term people of color is used to categorize and minoritize any non-white identifying racial groups. We continue to see identity categories in groupings such as black and brown, BIPOC, and non-white. That's in parentheses, non-white, minority, that generate anti-blackness, racial oppression, or marginalization and are based upon neo-majoritarian realities. Such terms, i.e. memes, imply that a racial, ethnic, social, political alliance necessarily exists between these communities as it relates to the need for racial change proposals and responses to harms. We are number one victims of hate crime. Though in some cases, that's what I'm saying. I'm so you got to be in tune. Though in some cases, race preference affirmative action at public and private universities has been legally challenged not only by whites but by other POC groups. Okay, the historical pattern exists. A historical pattern exists in America where whites. We know. That's why I say whites have always been. We know that they are the biggest. They are the obstacle. They are the primary obstacle. So we ain't getting over that. So a historical pattern exists in America.
Sounds like we are.
White, yeah, we know that. We know that. But there's still an anti-abolition resistance pertaining to black people that look like black people in America. And that's a problem. A historical pattern exists in America where whites attempt to thwart measures of group specific or targeted self-advocacy on behalf of Native Black Americans. The POC term is among the latest memes
Native Black Americans get scared.
Let me get to it, y'all. He's just talking about black people that descend. Don't get into that. I know Native that has a has an error.
Yeah, I like to know what we're talking about.
But he's talking about us, brother. He's talking about black people that descend from U.S. chattel slavery and post atrocities, Jim Crow, like he said, government sanctioned. That's why reading is essential because it's really going to buttress your talking point. And catapult you. I just got to
pause.
Breathe. Yeah.
Buttress is wild, nigga. I know what that word means.
It means support, brother.
Buttress.
Now,
chill. Go ahead.
Thank my brother. Support. All right. The POC term is among the latest means used to decenter ADOS advocacy. The expectation has been that Native Black Americans should be inclusive in the establishment of their socio-political agenda, sacrificially centering other groups. Pushes for redress while decentralizing their own group-specific needs.
Now we got to slow down. So he's talking about ADOS, correct?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Stay there.
Yeah, but in the context of...
Would you agree? Because for me, fuck all the Africans and everything else, right? The worst part of this FBA shit for me is that it basically decimated the ADOS movement. You do agree with that, right? Yvette Cornell is out here damn near about to take pictures on Instagram to get some followers. You do agree with that, right?
I'm not really
so this whole FBA, because we have
after
to be
I found out
very
through this book,
direct.
Real quick, pardon me. After I found out in this book that the criterion for ADOS was you can have one white parent. That right there. Not even the fact that if your parent was black and
let's stay where we at though.
No, wait, no. What you
stay
mean
with the conversation?
What you mean? You brought her name up. You brought her name up. What are you talking
running
about?
From the conversation.
You invoked her name. I'm gonna talk on it. Wait, the fact that you invoked her name when I found out the ADOS criterion was the primary one criterion was for one to be ADOS was they could have a white parent. Oh hell no! That repelled. That ultimately made me.
So then you're throwing out everything you just read.
What are you talking
that brother
about?
Was speaking about ADOS specifically. You
Brother,
literally just hold on, slow down.
Listen, it was
hold on, Deity.
American
Deity, I just sat here and listened to you read a whole chapter.
Why are you trying to take that those two words?
Why are you trying to run from it? Why are you trying to run from it?
Wait, let me finish this because what you're doing is weird. What you're doing is very peculiar, buddy.
Come on, Deity, man. We don't want to hear you read a whole chapter and a half, bro. Let's talk about what you read already.
Me, bro, as much as you talk.
Let's talk about what you read already.
Highlight. It's on a highlight because he even got they got a white man in here. Because we don't feel good. This book was written by a black man and his black wife. Written by a black man who was a black man who was in the higher realms, the higher echelons of academia, i.e. Duke, who was opposed to reparations. He was initially opposed to it until he had to do further review. He had to do a comprehensive.
Deity, you've aggregated my
He had to
aggravation.
do a comprehensive
Listen,
probe. He had to do a comprehensive probe into the perils of Black American.
just say the regular
No,
words.
hell
You
no.
always try to
I'm
use some
trying to
wild
find
shit
it.
like buttress.
No,
Just
God damn
talk,
it.
my nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to find the precise term to use to articulate a premise and the fact that this black man needs to be saluted. But
Just
no,
say what you're trying to say,
black
man.
man and his black wife, and this is their legacy. This is part of their legacy. This is the legacy. But this is what means. Wait, real quick. All right. Go ahead and finish this. I'm finishing. Yeah, don't do that, man. Ooh, man. What did I just say? I said,
All right, so Deity, at what point do we put the books down and
whoa,
define our
never.
own path?
Never, because he even speaks about.
Never?
Oh no. He speaks. He
I be
speaks about.
getting y'all to
No,
say it.
he speaks
Y'all
about
don't
the
want to define your
modicum.
own
He
path.
speaks about.
I mean, your
He
own
speaks about the modicum.
future.
He speaks about the paucity of literature pertaining to reparations in the adult in like no, that's a
Yes,
problem.
but he's
First of all,
talking
we
about
need to
ADOS, and you
educate
don't
our
even want to
people. Like the
acknowledge that.
Japanese, no. Like the Japanese had to be educated. It started out on the lower levels. Let's educate
Slow
our people.
down, Deity.
No,
Slow down.
Japanese
Slow
had.
down.
It's true. They had to be educated.
Deity, slow
Prior to
down.
Japanese getting their national reparations via Congress, they started out. They started on the lower thresholds. They started in the underbellies of society with educating their people. So don't omit and don't Eli
You have an
E-L-I-D-E.
impeccable
Don't
grasp of
omit.
the obvious.
Don't take out.
Most of
Don't
us
take
know
out.
that.
When you lie something, you take out.
You have
Don't
an
leave that out.
impeccable grasp of the obvious.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
most
you
of
said
us
we gonna
know
put the
that.
books down. Never put the
Listen,
books down. What you mean?
my question to you was, at
Shit.
what point,
Seeing all these niggas getting their ass
can I ask you the question?
slaughtered at the colleges, these black dudes clearly didn't know because these niggas ain't reading enough. Because a little white man come with Spencer, come talk to me about reparations. I'm like, wow, what?
I mean, you
What
not understand what I'm
the hell?
saying, man.
Over 200 acres was being given out to white people. At the
I'm
same
saying
time,
all
they was
those
denying
people,
us
all
3
those
acres.
people
I
that
don't
you
know
were
what.
reading from, they were
Go
defining
ahead,
themselves in their time,
Go ahead,
right?
bro. I do want to finish this because it's gonna
All
highlight.
those people were defining themselves in their time. They were dealing with what they were dealing with in the moment. It's not going to be a mirror image of what we're dealing with now. Yes, we should take the best things we can take from it. But at what point do we deal with the playing field in front of us and be realistic about how divisive this whole FBA shit is?
Oh, it's not, bro. Stop saying FBA, bro. You keep relegating to FBA. Stop doing that, bro. That's corny. That is corn. That's bro.
I
It's not
thought
even
you was
about that, bro.
defending FBA.
Bro, I'm defending ABO. I'm defending reparations. I'm defending my plight. I'm near Carter G. Woodson. He
So now I
clearly
asked a
that's.
few
I
different
would argue
questions.
that that's his
So
state.
hold on.
That's literally
If that's
that's the
what you're gonna
epitome of him
claim, if
wanting to
that's
state
what you're gonna
ownership in what
claim,
the hell we did.
how do you
You want
deal
to
with the
highlight
fact
what
that
we've done in
FBA
America.
basically
What's so
decimated
different in that?
ADOS? What do you have to say about that?
That's Bogart and culture. Let's highlight the Negro life. Because
FBA
clearly, like,
FBA
what are you
decimating
talking about? That's
ADOS?
Bogart and culture. What do you mean? Go ahead, bro. I'm about to roll me up some. Matter of fact, no, I'm about to read this. I'm about to read this
So
whole
you're
section.
saying you're highlighting ADOS, right? How do
No.
you deal with the fact
Oh,
that
why do you do that?
Jesus Christ.
Because listen, because you
You
took
don't want to stand on nothing, bro.
no,
You don't
because
want to
I could
stand
have
on
been
nothing.
disingenuous and said ABO, but I said ADOS. Why are you taking
I
that
said ADOS.
ADOS and
I said ADOS.
building around like it's some goddamn I got you moment type shit?
ADOS.
Because
I
that's
said ADOS.
American descendant of slave. That's what we are, but
So
not the
here,
goddamn
so let me ask my question
organization.
again. Let me ask my question again, right? The other side of the argument that I have heard you affiliate yourself with, how do you deal with the fact that FBA destroyed the ADOS movement?
FBA. I would disagree with that, brother. Upon further, like as I've been delved into studies, I vehemently disagree with to say FBA destroyed ADOS because ADOS is still it's not.
ADOS is a dead
I
issue,
want to
man.
say
Y'all got Yvette
it's imminent.
Cornell out
It's
here
imminent. It's
damn near
alive.
taking Instagram pictures. Like, she gonna be doing the sexy red challenge in a minute. That's how much her following is gone. And they all went with you and Tariq.
Real quick,
So
look,
now I'm sticking in that paradigm. We're gonna take the Africans out of it, the
real quick.
Jamaicans out of it, all of that. It destroyed that movement, which in my opinion was actually going for tangible political shit. So when the question is asked, what is FBA trying to do? That's a valid question. I knew what
It is.
ADOS was trying to
It
do.
is. It is. But if we want to go there, that's corny to me because at the end of the day, we can point to people could try to. It's like y'all trying to point. It's like y'all trying to get some type of.
This just me and you. We having a conversation.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
understand what you.
chill.
But
This
nah,
Wall
bro.
Street Willie.
Because
You
there
could put
has
the
been.
defense down. You don't have.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
not
People want
Fabio,
to nitpick
bro.
at the
I'm
museum.
not
They ain't got a
crashing on it.
museum though.
We're
So
just
it's like
having
they
the
want to try to nitpick.
conversation.
They didn't go see Darren Seals. You feel me? Like I did. And that resonated with me because I rock with Darren Seals. Yeah, Darren Seals is in his book. What did he say? Black Death is a business. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. So yeah, it don't resonate with y'all. It ain't gotta resonate with y'all. You feel me? Shit resonate with me differently because I pull up
All
and
those
pull up.
things are
You feel me? I
immaculate
don't do all that.
grasp of the obvious. All those things are extraordinary grasp of the obvious. We all know what the problems are, right? I wouldn't disagree with you with nothing that brother
Kept his
put in the
word.
book about the problems facing the black community.
He Dr. Umar, nigga ain't raised a whole bunch of money and it took a nigga a decade plus
Now
and
we're
still
gonna
getting
go
money.
there.
You can't put him in that
Now
bracket.
we're gonna go to the
I
Infatunde.
understand though, because
Why are
we
you going to the Infatunde? You didn't want me to make it about acronyms,
there
and
were
now you're gonna
reparations
go to the
rallies in DC.
Infatunde.
I mean, I'm saying there were more than one rally in DC for reparations. We could try to nitpick and say, "Oh, nigga, that's just like, damn." Like I thought this was about this. I mean, how do you assail? How do you demean? Like that's where it starts at. It starts at everything we've
All
had.
right, so Diddy, give
Come
me the
through
path
us
going forward.
trekking in the streets. What are you
So
talking
we
about?
all
Bro,
subscribe
that's
to FBA.
protesting in the
Give me the
streets.
path
So
going forward,
help me
Diddy.
understand that. Oh, nigga, that nigga had a rally. What? What do you mean?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Give me the path going forward. What's to be
Bro,
expected going
let me
forward?
finish this, please, because I want to put this on topic. And like he said, unsurprisingly, this is not everything. I'm just reading this little snippet. Anti-reparations argument. Unsurprisingly, the most common challenges to reparations for Black Americans come from adults who are not entitled to them, both whites and non-whites.
Hold on.
Wait, no.
AOL, little Indian. Pause.
Which further brings truth to power
Now
to
I
what
had to
I
put a
just read.
pause in the
For your
chat. Go
ass,
ahead.
you was
Go
just
ahead. You good.
befuddled. No, you was just befuddled and confused, and he ain't talking about he's talking about the fact that due to the fact that everybody is grouped under the term grouping African American. That's an umbrella term that is problematic because other groups have tribes and different mantras that they go by based off where they're from. That is problematic when we know, like he said, when you can't deconstruct that percentage of people who's actually opposed to reparations. To you, that's minute. To me, that's not minute. That's a problem. You feel me? Just as much as, more so white folks is the problem, but that is definitely a blip. That's a blip on the
I would
goddamn
just
screen.
say that there are other opinions. You do agree that there's strength in numbers, correct?
Yes, there is.
That old adage.
Yes,
All
there is
right.
numbers.
So when we're diminishing the numbers, how would that benefit us?
Hold on, you said when we're diminishing the
I
numbers.
got the simplest questions, Deity. I'm gonna ask
numbers
you
predicated
the
on
most
what we talking
straightforward, simple shit. Even if you're talking about on a political level where we would vote, if you're removing all the tethers, right? You're taking away from the numbers. So if we agree that there's strength in numbers, how is this plan beneficial? Simple question. Right. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Hey, look, check this out. Look, I love this, bro. No, matter of fact, let me finish that. So, boom. POC, so y'all know the POC, all that. We're on POC. So the POC, I already read all that. So okay. So the expectation has been that Native Black Americans should be inclusive in the establishment of their socio-political agenda, sacrificially centering other groups' pushes for redress while decentralizing their own group-specific needs. It has been a socially stagnating phenomenon for Abal citizens. Abal meaning ancestral Black American lineage citizens in America. He says it has been a socially stagnating phenomenon. This situation was eloquently described by Eslowen in 2018, page 159, who wrote that no one can behave unjustly toward others without harming himself in the act. African Americans have been employed as ideological pack mules, one group after another.
Hey, yo, you love that term, yo.
Hey, I love it. I love it. That's why I love
Crazy.
reading. It's gonna equip you with more, more, make your lexicon more vast. It's gonna equip you with, terms and words to use in conjunction with other words. Yeah. So this situation was eloquently described by who wrote that no one can behave unjustly toward others without harming himself in the act. African Americans have been employed as ideological pack mules. One group after another has heaped its luggage atop their backs, even while the injustice that blacks did most grow. Wait, what did he say? He said, even though, wait. Even while the injustice that the blacks did most, that's interesting. Even because he's quoting somebody. Even while the injustice that the blacks did most grossly suffer has been elided. I mean, it has been, the Braille, this goddamn, we the most downtrodden. You feel me? We the, like he said, let me get back on cue. Like he said, one group has heaped its luggage atop their backs, even while the injustice that the blacks did most grossly suffer has been elided, has been omitted. Their actual condition in the present is largely ignored by the left. No, actually, he says by the right. No, by the right and the left. Come on now, both of y'all sides is complicit because it touches upon moral questions that we prefer not to address. Reparations, of course, because we're talking about. Remember, we're talking about reparations right now. So reparations, of course, is one such question which some may. Wait. Reparations, of course, is one such question which some may oppose because it centers on Native Black Americans specifically. And that's the chapter I was. So I'm saying. So I mean, that's, remember all that we was trying to get. He was going down the chronology of African American, Negro, color, Black, POC, BIPOC, and how that's problematic. All that's problematic. And wait. Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
that's that West Indian shit.
Black death is a business. Wait. I had that highlighted for all you niggas said I ain't reading. Yeah, that's Darren Seals' quote. Black death is a motherfucking business, wrote Darren Seals in 2015. Millions and millions flowing through the hands of these organizations in the name of Mike Brown. Yeah, we don't see any of it coming into our community, man. Shit, man, that's what I'm saying, man. Stop, man. Boy, what's the word? Perspire? No, that means to breathe. Perspire means to breathe. I'm talking
the
about.
The word is crash out, nigga. You've been crashing.
No, that's a respite. I got words bouncing in my head right now. You said crash out? Man, because this brother really got me. I ain't gonna lie. You're talking about Tariq? No, nigga, this book is read. Okay, yeah, we need to. Yeah, but for real, man. For real. He got.
Whose book is that you're reading from?
He look, segment Becoming an Adult Reparation.
Whose book is that you're reading from?
This is William A. Darity, a segment on how to become an adult reparationist. Like it's profiteering activism versus not-for-profit activism. Black Lives Matter at the way at the top. This is the Darren Seals letting you know how Black Lives Matter ultimately was spawned from the deaths primarily of Black men, and of course Black women was associated with that too. But yeah. But no.
But what would be your problem with BLM though?
Say it again, brother.
What would be your problem with BLM? I would think that's
at the top, brother, not the grassroots. Darren Seals is at the bottom, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, at the top, executive level. We're talking about executive level right now. You over there giggling and what you over there? I hear everything.
Nah, cause you crashing, yo. Like if we
Cause
take
man,
it slow,
we gotta. Cause that's, I mean, it's like he said, man. It's, and we know white folks clearly this book ain't.
it's portions of what
This
he
book
said I
clearly
would
not. This
disagree
book is
with.
clearly not saying Africa is the enemy. He's clearly saying France owes Haiti plus interest times
So,
more.
Daddy, what I'm saying is portions of what he said that I would disagree with, and that's why I asked the
Disagree with
question:
what? How,
at
what?
what point do we put the book down and figure out how we're gonna make certain shit crack for us? At what
Well,
point?
you have to. Well, you're right. I would say, yeah, you don't. Yeah, you put it down temporarily, but when you say put it
Right.
down, yeah, but you have to first read. You have to delve into. People who's not even privy to William A. Darity, like not even like don't even know who that is, like don't even know, like like he's been doing this he's been studying this us for these 30 years, 30 plus years. He's been doing this shit. So my hat goes off to him. This is not an opinion. This
So,
is
Deity, I'm not against black people defining themselves outside of what we've already defined ourselves as blacks, African Americans, right? I do understand the FBA argument of anyone can be under that banner, right? The question then becomes, is this delineation worth doing? And so, in me asking you that, I'm saying, what's next?
listen, any black brother, sister want to
What will
support
be
us
next?
listen, any brother want to support us on our trek to reparations, because like he said, the time is now. Anybody that not well, yeah. Anybody that want to, actually, yeah, because he does say, there's a
Yes,
large.
anybody can get involved, but I
Well,
asked you a
yes,
question though.
yes,
What's
meaning that,
next?
yes, because I support. If I go over there to Jamaica, hey, I'm saying, oh, what y'all? They in the streets, reparation. Hey, I'm over there turning up with them about them getting their check. You feel me? Like that's just it's natural.
I'm asking you what's next though.
What you said? You said what's next?
What's next?
What's next as it pertains to reparations? As it
FBA.
pertains to us,
This whole
I'm
thing.
not FBA, but as it pertains to black people in America, we need to keep focused, keep doing what we've been doing. You feel me? Support black
Oh, so you dropped your
domestic,
FBA flag.
huh? Bro, don't do that, bro. Stop trying
You
to read.
did, yo.
Do that,
You
bro.
dropped your FBA headband. Don't cap.
Yeah. As far as
It's
pertaining
not
to,
shameful in that.
oh no, no,
Like,
no,
all
no.
right, I was over here.
Yeah, I was, but
All
I
right.
understand the need for self-advocating and the need to get away from, primarily Hispanic, and other Asian groups, and these people that say that the Asian bill wasn't for, the Asian bill wasn't for API. Yes, it was. Why did Grace
But there
Lee
was no such thing as no Asian bill.
the bill? What's the bill called? The Asian
I
Pacific
know what you're
Islander
talking about.
bill that literally created I would say that created a social concession for Asians. You got
Wasn't it
Grace,
Ahmaud Arbery that partially got that conviction through that exact same bill?
On the
yeah.
federal case.
So my point would
Was it
be
Amon
the
Air?
same way, hear what I'm saying? The same way white women work DEI, right? We can work these other bills to our advantage as well.
Okay, well,
If
can you
we
show
have
me?
a defined plan,
Well,
motive, and most importantly, strategy.
can you show me a black politician that specifically garnered millions of dollars as a result of that Asian bill? Because I can show you an Asian politician garnering millions for her, specifically for her Asian community. Can you show me a black politician? Since that bill was for everybody, can you show me where black folks, politicians, I'm showing you politically how an Asian politician was out there stomping in them streets, toiling, trekking hard for her community, and she got millions of dollars as a result of that bill. So that bill may not be made. I don't fuck the bill, but that bill created other concessions. That's my gripe. My gripe comes from the fact that I can pull up evidence that people that look like her, this people that reflect her, she got millions as a result of that bill, though. That bill created something for them. So
All
yeah,
right,
the
but at
bill
the end
wasn't.
of the day, though, we were able to figure out a way to make that bill work for us as well,
How?
right?
How? 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 That's what I'm saying. Can you show me how
When
did that
we
bill?
when we got that conviction for Ahmaud Arbery. We got them people
Oh,
more time,
okay.
right? Because of that bill.
I don't know, but didn't the James Byrd, what's that bill? The anti-lynching it's
didn't get passed, and I get it.
James Byrd is with the gay dude and it has the brother. They're both that bill was passed prior to Ahmaud Arbery. So I would say that bill more so. I don't think that the Asian people, because that's like saying if that bill wasn't passed, you don't think that they would have got convicted? That was on camp. Ahmaud Arbery. What there was so much corruption in that case. Yeah, it was so much. Even though the judge just recently threw out the case. The prosecutor that was involved in that, the judge recently threw that case out. So she's scot-free. She's clean. But yeah, I find it hard to believe that if that Asian bill wouldn't have got passed, that they wouldn't have got convicted. That was a national case. It was too much. It was too much. Too much evidence got exposed.
But that's not the argument, though.
You're telling me that bill, you literally just conveyed that you feel that oh man, we got a conviction because of the Asians, basically. That's basically what you say. You say that's what you say. You say basically paraphrasing. You basically saying that if it wasn't for the Asian bill getting passed, Ahmaud Arbery.
No, I didn't say if it wasn't for.
No, that's not what he said.
I never said if it wasn't.
That's not the correct paraphrase.
I said paraphrasing, but he is alluding to the fact.
But he didn't paraphrase it like that. He didn't say the bill passed first.
So let me be clear. My point was we found a way to make that bill work for us. The same way we complain. The same way we complain that all these other groups.
Don't lie on him, did it? Damn. He never said if it wasn't for the bill they wouldn't have got convicted. He never paraphrased it.
He's saying we need to be thankful because
first of all, it's not a fucking Asian bill. I don't know why you keep saying Asian bill. It's not specifically for Asian and Pacific Islanders though.
So it's not called the API bill.
No. You're talking about something else. You talking about another piece of legislation, bro.
Even
you gotta learn how to have a conversation.
I'm done. That's what I mean.
My point is, even in the language, right?
Niggas want to fight me.
All right.
Deity, my point is, even in the language, if it was a bill designed for them, we found a way to make it work. We found a way to make it work for us, right? The same way we will complain that everybody else took advantage.
And you said we found a way for it via a conviction in the courts? Is that how you said we found a way? Really?
Yes.
So, like I said, nigga, you saying if we would not have got that Asian bill, nigga, ain't no motherfucking conviction. You crazy?
That's not what I'm saying.
Fuck out of here. You ain't gotta say it directly. It's what you're implying.
No, that's not what I'm implying either.
That's exactly what you're implying.
I'm being very specific with my argument. And so let me say the overarching point before we get small with it, right? I'm saying we need to learn a way to work this system the same way we feel like white women work DEI, right? Right? We always say that was for us, but it didn't benefit us. It benefited them, right? So now I'm saying this is an example of us working a bill that, to your point, wasn't necessarily designed for us, right? But we made it work for us, correct? You agree?
And you're right. And we made it work for us. How? Are you saying because we got a conviction? So you're implying that
you think that's no small feat? Like you don't see that carriage of justice as a big deal?
What's the point of the judicial system? What's the point of a system that's predicated on purported justice?
See, but Deity, now you're making two different arguments. So now it sounds like to me you believe in the system, which I know you don't.
It's not a matter of believing, but it's here. Tomorrow ain't promised, but I believe in it. What you mean?
So you do believe in the system.
You feel me? But tomorrow's not promised. I believe in. I mean, yeah, I've won. I've won hundreds of thousands of dollars. I mean, I've been successful.
You on record that you believe in the system.
So why not? I mean, even though there's still data that points to the system's against me, I still believe in it. You know, if you know what you're doing, you feel me, and you know how to, articulate.
I've got a different take on it.
You know,
I don't necessarily believe in the system. I believe in what we can make work for us. That's what I believe in.
My Malcolm X glasses on, I really get
See, you tweaking out. You don't be wanting to have a real conversation, my nigga. You want to tweak out.
No, I ain't tweaking out, bro. I'm just tired of you trying to make me. Y'all trying to like. That's how I know my mentality is like it. What's the word? It chafes. It chafes. It goes against my mentality. Often chafes against domestic Black Americans in America.
Nah, my nigga. You know I fuck with you. So when I've heard some of the things you stand on, this was my opportunity to have the individual conversation with you. You want to crash the fuck out though. I ain't against you. I get where your angst comes from. My question is, are we cutting off our nose despite our face? And so until someone can show me the benefit of all this delineation, yeah, we're cutting off our nose to spite our face. We're not making a move that's going to benefit us more. It's only making the landscape more problematic for all of us. White folk loving this shit. Please believe that shit.
Listen, I just read a Dr. Claude Anderson segment, man, about the importance of
all right, you heard nothing I said, huh?
I heard everything you. I know the gist of what you said. You feel me? I recently read a segment by Dr. Claude Anderson talking about the significance of us creating alliances, us creating a nexus abroad, a connection abroad. You feel me?
But Dr. Claude Anderson also told us if we don't get this shit right by 2023, it's a wrap.
In the nation that we...
Dr. Claude Anderson also said, if we don't get this shit right by 2023, it's a wrap.
You're right.
Now, are you willing? Right. So it's over?
You're right. You're right.
So it's over.
It's also a hyper focus on us building self.
So hold on, Diddy. Is it over? Or is there something still worth fighting for?
Build Black America.
You're running from the question, Diddy.
Go ahead. What?
He don't care about the question.
You will throw Claude Anderson out there all the time. So you know it's a fact. Claude Anderson told us, if we don't get this shit right by 2023, we're done. Because we will now become the second tier.
You said 2023 or 2003?
23.
No, you mean no. I gotta check you on that. Remember when he's making those prognoses way back yonder? No, that was in the 70s. He was saying 2003.
Powernomics wasn't written in the 70s, bro.
You're absolutely right about that.
Claude Anderson has been on pod. Listen, Claude Anderson was on podcast.
Actually, you are correct. You are
21, 22.
Actually, I want to say you are correct. I want to say you are correct. When you
All right. So let's slow walk it. Slow walk it. So now, according to his doctrine, we through. We finished. Now, I will say, a portion of what he said completely played out. Now, these Mexicans, unfortunately, politically, are more important than us. That part came to pass. He was a prophet, right? Stay with me. But now the question is, do we subscribe to it's over? Or maybe he just didn't see it all. And this is where I say, at what point do we put the fucking books down and say, all right,
never.
I'm on my grind, whether I'm a win or not. And my argument is, niggas don't want to do that. Niggas is scared to do that. This is where the conversation of reparations being the end-all, be-all becomes a Band-Aid on the fact that niggas is scared to really put in the work because they think they're going to lose. That's what I truly believe.
Scared?
You with me now?
You said we scared?
Niggas is scared to do the real work. That's why you want to make the issue more about the African boogeyman than about what I can do in my neighborhood.
Clearly, bro. But
you get my point, though, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, brother. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I'm saying, at what point do we get to
ain't nobody
the real issues?
That's the FBA talking point. Don't hit me with no ain't no African outwork. ain't no African out. What he say? Black Americans is what? What did he say? And Buddha laughed at ha 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 ha, and they don't like that. It's the truth. We are the smartest and most hardworking. Yeah, we are. Yeah, it is the truth. God damn it, we are. Fuckers, motherfuckers be mad about the truth. It's the truth. We are. Black Americans are. We're in the most.
But if you really believe that, why
we're in
argue
the best
about it?
opportune situation when it
Listen to what I'm
comes to
saying, my brother.
economics. When it comes
My
to
brother.
trade, fuck is you
My
talking about?
brother.
Man? Go ahead.
If you really believe that, why argue about it?
That's what we're talking about. That's that subtle. That you know.
Do you think I'm gonna argue with a bum that I'm getting more money than him, Deity?
Say it again, bro.
Do you think I'm gonna argue with a bum that I'm getting more money than him? I'm not even gonna have that argument. For what? It's a waste of my time.
I see Demi got up out of here.
So if we really believe these things, why argue that?
Brother, I'm not arguing nothing, bro. I ain't arguing nothing, brother.
Hey, yo, Deity, I'm about to go buy some Jollof rice right now. Like, so I'm about to log off in 12 minutes, and I'm gonna find some Africans. I know where to go in Charlotte. I'm about to go buy me some Jollof rice, because while I do understand some of the underlying sentiment, it's not gonna be productive. So at a certain point, me as a man, I gotta take a stance. Am I with all this FBA goofy shit, or do I want to stand on something different?
Still harping on that.
That's the conversation, though, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Real quick. So real quick. All the black people in the world will be in a better position to ally with Black Americas. No, all the black people of the world will be in a better position to ally with America's blacks and begin to work together to resolve our institution to resolve our institutional dilemma. Oh, that was a sound like we had a.
That was the ancestors of the tethers.
I don't know what that was.
That was the tether that was my grandmother that did that. Pardon us. Nah, go ahead.
No, that's true. Go ahead.
So yeah, only black. So all the black people of the world will be in a better position to ally with America's blacks and begin to work together to resolve our institutional dilemma. Only black Americans are in a position to lead the world's black population. They have the advantage of being within the United States. They are more skilled and highly trained blacks here than any other major black population on earth. But by every measure of wealth and human capital, blacks everywhere in the world are on the bottom. Therefore, we must be on a mission and come together in alliance for strength. Like what part of that? I just read that. Like that's ain't nobody trying to not, but there is a hyper focus.
It said blacks everywhere though, bro.
Yeah, I understand that, but like Burkina, what's his name? Ibrahim Toure, like he's focused on, they're fragile, so he's focused on the needs of his people. There's literally been memes coming out, him denying the U.S. invite because he's focused on the needs of his people. He's focused on the needs. No, he don't have time. He's denying the. No, I'm focused on my people. So there's a hyper focus on us. We're at the bottom of every social statistic. You feel me? When it comes to health, whatever, man, like all that, bro, food. You feel me? So like there should always be a hyper focus of self. You feel me? With knowing, okay, and with
you believe we're as low and everything is
on the road. I'm gonna meet people on the road.
You believe we're as low and everything as these things reflect? You believe we at the bottom of everything? You really believe that? I don't believe that.
We are the number one victims of hate crime. Black Americans, when they was going around saying Asian hate, and they was making black people the face of Asian hate crimes, we were at that time and now we were still the number one subjects of the test crimes. When it comes to health, cancer, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, brother, black man had a heart attack at 40 years. Yes, brother, that's number one. That's number one killer black man, heart disease. Let's go back to what we eating. Like, yes, and I don't say every, but most. If not, oh hell yeah, we're the most homeless group.
We wouldn't debate that.
We are the most homeless. Black American CNN put out an article. Yeah, we are the most African Americans. It says African Americans are the most homeless group in America. What else I need to go to? When it goes to our literacy rates, when it goes to, come on, bro. Like, even though at the same time of that, we're still, but you see, on the flip side of that, we're still leading in the stock market between ages of 18 and 36. Black men were when it comes to our white counterparts.
So that was kind of my point. We're not at the bottom of everything.
But that's us fighting though. Remember, prior to that stock market statistic, remember they had a statistic of black wealth by the year 2053 gonna be zero. That statistic was prior to the stock market statistic. So it shows you Black America waking up. That data that said black wealth gonna be zero, that was prior to Black Americans taking off in the stock market. So that shows you how like we're good at adapting. You feel me? So it's yeah, bro. I'm yeah, bro. Like, see it. So yeah, man. Self hey, Afro-American unity. No, it's not. It's not.
Hold on, I'm about to log off right now. Give me 2 seconds.
You logging off?
No, I'm talking about from work. You see, it ain't as easy though when the conversation slows down. Cause now it becomes like, how is any of this shit that you seem to be aligned with, how's it gonna benefit us? Give me some tangible benefits. Cause I'm saying y'all niggas destroyed Yvette Cornell's whole thing. That's a dead issue. And she was actually talking about reparations for real on a political level. Like, she was acknowledged in the HR 40 space, right? What the fuck is this goofy nigga with the S curl going to do that's gonna be tangible?
I hear you, but I'm not necessarily really here to speak on. Like I said, my premise is primarily from a reparation standpoint, but as it pertains to trade, needing to establish, alliances abroad. Yeah, I mean that's there's a necessity for that for like-minded people. I don't want to establish I don't want to establish the wrong connection and end up dead. Like like the few black women that have, this black woman from Detroit and other black areas of America that have went to Africa and died. People are like, oh, you can't use that you can't use that one. That shit. One is too many deaths for me. I can point to more than one, and it's specifically black women. So that gets to me. Yeah, my mama. Yeah, I have a special interest and a liking for black women. So I don't like that. Nigga, it don't resonate with me that black women went out there and they died trying to contribute to Africa. So yeah, that shit don't resonate with me. But anybody that's like-minded is
black women die contributing to Africa. That's what
I mean,
you said?
Going over there, that this whole back to Africa trope. Ooh. Yes, one of them went over there from Detroit. Specifically was to. Yes, but I have more I can point to though, brother. Slow down. See, that's what I'm saying. We always relegate to this. Well, shit, all you got is one. Oh,
yeah, we have to use real numbers.
That's an anecdotal experience. That's not important. But if I go to Chicago and I interview all black folks that say they was displaced out of this goddamn factory due to Venezuelans, oh, that's an anecdotal experience.
I don't have no problem with you beefing with Venezuelans.
Don't disregard.
I don't have no problem with you beefing with Venezuelans.
Community consensus, nigga, trumps everything. What are you talking about? If I go to my community and I hear them speaking about the system and how they've been disenfranchised, I'm gonna take heed to that.
I have no problem with you beefing with Venezuelans.
No, I'm just saying in general, like basically. Okay, so get back to what we're talking about.
I'm talking about our people, the people of the diaspora, the numerous Caribbean islands, and Africans. Yeah, that's not Venezuelans.
Brother, I brought that up just to highlight the people are trying to always illegitimize anecdotal somehow they don't matter.
Willie, what? The first black man made a king in the Americas, and think about that, a king in the Americas was in Venezuela, right?
A king in the Americas?
Yeah. Your first black king recognized as king was a black
He was Venezuelan. King of what, though?
He had his own little kingdom there.
In Venezuela?
Mm-hmm. Of runaway slaves. Mm-hmm. True story. Miguel de Bolivia. Oh, I can't remember the exact year. It's the latter part of the 1500s, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, but if that's the case, I salute to him.
And I'm saying that to just bring awareness that you got Afro-Venezuelans.
So you're saying cut them off as well?
Hell no.
I ain't then.
You know me. I'm prone to say this. African American encompasses everywhere from Alaska to Chile.
That's the argument. Wait, Alaska to Chile? Oh, you went kind of crazy with it.
We can either keep begging for the pie or we can unite and take the pie. We can keep saying it's these niggas' fault, or we can point at the ones who brought us over on the ship.
I'm not depending on a scope that wide. I think we can do it with what we have here in the 50 states right now.
I hear you. Like I said, I'm, but I have a steady fixation of the Negro life in America. Bring back that Dr. Carter G. I'm allured by what's going on with the black folks in America. I'm allured. Come on, man. Like,
yeah, but sometimes though you don't be fully grasping what they're trying to say and what you're reading. I be listening to you.
No, you not grasping what I was reading. Because I stand on that. Like he highlighting the fact that, like he said, due to the fact they don't disaggregate every black person in America, and everybody's has this, it goes under the grouping of African America, and and Africans, you're like, yeah, that's the problem. Is what he say is nebulously constructed. That's an issue when you can't figure out which blacks is opposed to reparations. That's an issue. I mean.
So when I hear that same passage, though, I can hear him talking about American blacks just as much as you hear him talking about.
I mean, but can you though? Can you? Because most blacks that are American blacks, we know for the most part who are opposed. They are vocal. They are public. They have made it. They let it be known. So let's. I'm glad you crowbarred that in there. Most blacks that are opposed to reparations, they're pretty much vocal. Officer Tatum and all these guys, they're pretty much. They're not in hiding about it. Fuck no. They're letting it be known. Them niggas shouldn't get it. You don't deserve it. So I disagree with that. Just based off me troubleshooting that, just based off my mind, percolating. You feel me? Working.
Yeah, but everybody's making these concrete decisions over a check that hasn't even been issued yet. And it's causing more division. Where we did have allyship, like, yo, them Africans not playing with niggas. They said, all right, y'all are boycotting us today, right? Cool. Now we're going to boycott black businesses in America, but also on the continent as well. Now, I really feel bad for the niggas on the continent that went over there as black American men with good intentions to make some money, help the people, and now we're creating FBA over there.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's nasty work.
That whole one time.
That's what's happening. That's nasty work.
I know. Yeah, that to me, I just.
So you see how it's more problematic than beneficial? Because again, we're basing all of this on a check we haven't even gotten legislation on, right? And now, because we're beefing with the Africans and boycotting them right now, they're about to start boycotting us right now. So more of a division between us. When I'm listening to what you read, he was talking about blacks all over the world. That's the solution.
All over the world.
That's the secret to power, right?
No, because
in what you read.
Yeah, but you have to also understand too. In that same chapter, if I'm not mistaken, you also highlighted how. No, that's actually not it. I don't want to misquote you.
I bet it ain't, nigga.
Yeah, like you said, in this same chapter, you also talk. Like I said, he talks about. Remember, he's talking about pivoting to people of color.
Tell Uncle Deity to relax.
That whole
You're in
minoritized.
trouble. Baby girl told Uncle Deity, hey, you relax.
Turn.
I told you a while ago, Deity, I already knew you were secretly a Pan-African with issues. Issues that were valid. Right. You ain't no abo. Don't start claiming that shit.
I need an intervention. But I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna stand on it because I've always said it. I mean, not. I'm gonna just always say because I stand on it. I mean, I got to stand on that. Not abo from the perspective of we've always been here, but the very fact that we built America.
No. But we're talking about
like we built this country.
No. But we're talking about having always been here, right? And we will take away.
Take away that.
Take away your read in front of the group.
I'm saying
card
that's
if you believe we were here before 1492.
No, I'm
Come
talking
on,
about
my
us
G.
building this country.
I know you don't believe
building
it.
This country. Us. No. Wait. Was that 1500? No, I think it might be off a little bit. You at work with your daughter?
Hey, yo, we links. That's why I'm trying so hard, my nigga. I ain't gonna deny it. I'm a reformed FBA. Hey, yo, we links is cool, D.
As far as
that's your man, Deity. I don't fuck with we links. Nah, but yeah, bro, we gotta start really thinking strategy.
Are we more indigenous than the Native American? No, we're not.
All of that is irrelevant to me, though, Deity.
But are we? Do we have stake in being the original inhabitants of America? You damn Skippy, you damn right we do.
How? The original inhabitants?
We built America. America had to be built. What do you mean how?
No.
What do you mean how? Why would you write a book on how blacks built America then? Why the fuck on labor, culture, free? Like, what are you talking about? Democracy? What are you talking about? Labor, culture? So it's not just cultural. What are you talking about?
Understand, Deity.
I'm saying,
right? Understand you're using the term in a way that no one else having this conversation is using that term. When people say aboriginal to America, they are talking about they were here before the European. You understand that, right?
I understand that, yes.
All right. So, yes, I do agree that we were exclusively involved in building what is this great nation now, but that doesn't make us aboriginal.
No, you would agree. Dr. Clyde Henderson, he literally, he literally lets it be known. Like you don't know nothing about Africa. I mean, he lets that be. He don't let that be known about how we're exceptional people, about how we built this country.
But wait. I don't think Dr. Claude Anderson said we know nothing about Africa.
Bro,
I don't remember reading that. I read Powernomics. I don't remember reading that.
I'm gonna do some digging. It's not to like. Why is it like? Why do we have to like? Why is it? I don't know, bro. It's like why it seems like we like people.
Cause fuck you trying to treat me like you the only one that read, nigga.
Why does he want to
read Powernomics too, nigga?
Carter G. Woodson, Study of the Negro Life.
Queen on the Queen, are you there?
Yes, I am. How are you?
All right. Yeah. He was trying to get in on the topic.
Yeah. I'm just listening for now. I'm gonna observe for a little bit, and then I'll jump in.
Yeah, don't be acting brand new, sis. You know you could jump in.
Yeah. When I'm ready, I'll jump in. I was kind of listening to where you guys were going.
Peace, Queen. Yeah, man. Like Dr. Claude Anderson never said that. He never said we don't know of Africa.
Yes, bro. I'm gonna listen, bro. This whole notion of he has definitely emphasized our distinct ethnic. What are you like? Definitely emphasize that, bro. Like, what are you talking about? He's definitely placed emphasis on.
All right. So while Dr. Claude Anderson is valuable, right? How do you then explain the African Methodist Episcopal Church, where black people were identifying? Hold on,
we're not getting away from that, bro.
Get away from what?
I said I'm not getting away from us not being genetically African. You feel me? like Truth brought up Tutnese and all that. He tried to clown. No, that actually speaks to us.
Nah, that's because we
No, that speaks
that's
to us
because we
in your
had
own
the
language in a
the
time of
FBA
turmoil. In
jacket on you.
spite of losing our own language, what are you like? Make that make sense to me. You trying to
True
go
didn't know
to
you
mean
dropped your
that like
FBA
make that make
flag,
sense.
bro.
You're
He
saying just because
didn't
a person
know.
and you're saying just because a modern black person doesn't or I know black people that know bits and
No, the
pieces of that
argument
language.
is no one speaks
They can't speak
Tutnese,
it
bro.
fluently, but does that illegitimize their stake in being a foundational black American because they don't know that
It
language fluently?
illegitimate.
No, it doesn't.
It
It doesn't.
illegitimizes the
The fuck?
movement.
It
If the
speaks to how
movement is claiming, if the
it literally
hold
just
on,
speaks
hold
to
on. If the movement is claiming this is one of our ways that we know we're Aboriginal and we
no,
had
I
our
ain't say that.
own languages,
I ain't said that. I said our distinctness.
I'm te-
That
li-
language came from African
listen,
American, so-called African Americans.
listen, deity. The
You're right.
argument is
You're right.
not what you said. The
Gloria,
argument is
Sister
what's
Gloria,
on the FBA website.
So
Sister Gloria.
can we take back what Shirley Chisholm did then? Because by your definition, she would be a tether sister.
Man, listen,
So
if you came up here to be divisive, we ain't
no.
trying to.
I'm wondering, and
We
sir,
definitely
don't
ain't.
flick your scissors at
We
me,
definitely ain't trying to hear
okay?
that.
I really
Because
want
she
to
shares
know,
my lineage.
huh?
Well, no. Hers is different.
Shirley Chisholm is supposed to be FBA.
She's not FBA.
She got what?
She a
She
tether.
Caribbean roots?
participated. She participated in the civil rights movement. And she's a third. I believe she's a third gen
She's a
Black
tether,
American.
Dev. The argument is she's a
No, I
tether.
already know.
So you would
Yeah,
call
yeah.
her.
You only
So
a
you
tether
would
if you're
call
trying to
her a
compromise
We
your
tether.
would disrespect our sister
So
that
you would
put in
call
all
her a
that work for
tether.
our people by calling her a
anybody that's
tether.
opposed to a ball citizens getting reparations, then yeah, they're a tether. Period. Point blank. I stand on that.
Wait, what
Just
did
like I
Shirley
wouldn't be.
Chisholm?
It's like I'm a
How
tether
was
if I
Shirley
go over.
Chisholm against reparations?
Last time I checked, she wasn't. So the question's rhetorical.
So
Are you okay?
now,
Is
do
everything
you
okay?
understand the
Wait,
problem we have with FBA? Because FBA says she's a tether.
exactly. So can we take back what she did for FBA?
Right.
Hey Willie, you know Dr. Claude Anderson got a whole
That makes you
chapter.
feel good because I see your name is Tether FBA Queen. Does that make you?
Empowernomics?
Well,
that make
okay,
you
sir.
feel good?
Listen,
You can receive
looking the way you
political
are,
gains
I'm
from
going to
Hold
tag
on,
black.
you
Vayasa. I'm
down.
listening.
Looking
Okay.
the way I am. How you look, sister? We can't see
I
you, so
don't
I
need
can't
to
judge how
show
you
you.
look.
Wait a minute.
We're not gonna
She
do
came
that.
up. She
Chill
came up
out.
to
Deity,
argue
chill
points.
out.
I
Yeah,
had
we're
a
not gonna
point.
do that. Ayo,
I'm
Vayasa,
not
what
here
was
to
you
attack
saying?
nobody, but
Nobody get
it's
smoked
like,
around here.
sir.
When the
No, we're not gonna
information
do that,
allowed
sis.
it to be known,
And
Claude
I
You
didn't
said a
say
Anderson.
chapter.
being
Hold on. One at a
Claude
time.
Anderson
One at a
took
time.
Claude Anderson took the time. It's a small chapter,
Mm-hmm.
but just an example of him bigging up Africa.
Right. Go ahead.
He made it a point once the information was made available to him. You got to remember, he's an elder compared to us.
Right.
To pinpoint, not only do black people come from Africa, but white people as well.
Hmm?
so
Yeah.
okay. So so we're
So
conflating,
when
right?
he
Because
says all
hold
this
on,
and he
white
goes
people
on
who
his
come from
compliment, sister,
Africa are not.
I wasn't done talking.
It's not
When he
highlighting
does
the white people, sis.
when he
It's not.
does all this and he gets in his confirmation bag, if you read these things, because I had to do this with his other book a couple of days ago. Just remember that. So every time you feed into that, Willie, he's not gonna give you the answers you're searching for,
You know
bro.
I know that. That's why I
Ever,
pressed him on it.
ever. Yeah. Just know that. I'm getting ready for work. I'm gonna mute up, but
Mm-mm-mm.
and in that one, that was in his Dirty Little Secrets book.
Oh, that was Dirty Little Secrets. Okay. I didn't read that one. The only Claude Anderson book I read
Yeah,
was
it's
Paranomics.
like a
You
trigger.
gotta take a lot of it with some grains of salt when you read it.
So
Yeah.
is anybody gonna
You gotta
say
remember
we're
he's
gonna
not a
give back?
historian
Are we
in
gonna
that
give
sense.
Heather back what they did for Black Americans in this country?
We're gonna come back to that, sis. And the answer is no. But to what Vyasa
Oh,
was
okay,
saying,
but all right.
that's a reality for most of our elders. They were working with the information they had at the time. This is why I say, at what point do we, I'm not gonna say separate ourselves from the book, but start to write our own. Like build on what they've already built. That's what science is all about. It builds on the past. You know what I'm saying? Experiments, knowledge, whatever. Right? They didn't get it totally right from the gate. We're not going to get it totally right. But how are we going to continue to build? And so when we start making fallacious statements like he didn't respect the African or he thought the African was a problem, nah, that was never
Ain't nobody
Claude
say
Anderson's
ain't nobody
thing.
say that. Ain't nobody say he's talking about African was the problem.
Okay.
Ain't nobody say no. Ain't nobody say that, bro.
All right, you're on record. You good then? You good?
I'm saying he was hyper focused on us and the fact that we've been displaced from Africa for
But let's
so
be real though.
long, and we're exceptional people. Yes, he does definitely highlight that. He's emphasizing.
So let's break that argument down a bit, right? His argument was strictly from the space of what would benefit Black Americans, African Americans, right? So that means even if you encompass all the tethers, what Claude Anderson was saying to you was, even if you include Marley and the 10 kids he'll eventually have, right? We will get to this point where these Mexicans outbreed us, right? They are Catholics. They don't believe in birth control. They are fucking and they are making babies and they are popping them out and they are voting, right? Claude Anderson issue wasn't with blacks that come over here and identify
An
as
issue,
black.
bro. Stop. Why are you framing the argument like I'm saying he's hyper focused on black people?
Well, no, he definitely had issues.
I
read Powernomics.
Us to bring us up. He's always about us bringing us and focusing on us.
Yeah, but he didn't. But he wasn't focused on delineation.
Black people in America.
But he wasn't focused on delineation from other forms of us. That wasn't what I took from what I read.
Really, not to interrupt again. We went through this. He even goes up to the fact you don't even have black immigrants coming into the states into the 1960s.
In them numbers. And even now, Vyasa, I looked at the numbers, right? It might be.
It's like 5%.
Right. Right.
Well, that's not just historical. If you look at the number of immigrants today, it's still less Africans than any other group. So
if the argument was that Claude Anderson had an issue with immigration, yes, but he wasn't seeking to create less Black Americans. Those are two very different arguments. You know what I'm saying?
He also said too the importance of educating Africans on our history too when they come here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he spoke on that too. Yeah.
But how can you do that when you don't fuck with them? You're the one that's supposed to
That means
educate
there's
them.
a disconnect. They coming over here, they don't know shit.
No, I'm not talking about them.
White supremacist viewpoint.
I'm talking about you.
Nah, Willie, how you gonna do that when you a new people group and you leaving all that in the past, minus the reparations?
That's why I'm saying I'm not focused on them. I'm focused on deity who's already here when they get here. You got the headband on, this, that, and the third. So yes, we should educate them in the fact that it benefits them to align themselves with us. That was the argument.
Wait, are tethers the them or Africans or non-FBA?
All of them,
The them?
All of them, yeah.
There's a mindset. You come over here, you compromise on reparations. You like that black Nigerian dude a couple of years ago, talking about you want to ban Black History Month, you're a tether. So you come over here, cosplaying as black people, and then we get to doing further digging and find out, oh, okay, yeah, that's not tether. So tethers are
now I got to come off mute again. Where is y'all's pushback at CRT? You talking about him?
Here we go. We gotta point to somebody here.
Nah, he's right though. You know,
deity. Let's keep that same energy.
Detector. Black American nigga, we know about the Black Americans. Like we know we detect our domestic.
Exactly my point, Willie. He ain't hearing nothing we saying.
I question people that constantly harp on having feeling.
But we don't question Brother Vyasa.
Always.
You know that. Like he don't come out here spewing bullshit, and
I don't
usually
understand
tries
that.
to
That
stick
shit
to
baffles
facts.
me. It befuddles my mind when people are so like we know. Like,
you want to be befuddled?
Wait,
Yo,
so deity is
the god. The god is befuddled, man.
Wait, deity is a non-FBA.
Deity is figuring it out.
I'm a Black American. I'm an ancestral Black American lineage.
So you were a child of slave.
Hold on, sis.
Before my roots derive and stem from American soil.
Like I said, sis, deity is figuring it out.
What do you mean? What does that mean? That doesn't.
I'm asking you. Are
What does
you?
that mean?
Someone,
What does that mean?
I'm asking
It means
you.
all I know, all my lineage knows is America, based off our history alone.
Oh, your lineage.
Yeah, my
Okay.
lineage.
But you would be wrong though.
People are just. But I articulate myself. What does that mean?
But you're wrong, bro.
What do you mean? What does that mean? It's self-explanatory. What that
Hold
means.
on, Willie.
As Black
Hold on.
Americans,
Hold on, Willie. Hold on,
Generation
sis.
after generation after
Hold on,
generation.
sis.
You need to
In America.
self-regulate.
Deity, answer this question for me. So am I supposed to be mad at the white people who took CRT and implemented it in Oklahoma? So now African American history don't get taught the way it should be, if it gets taught at all. Or am I supposed to be mad at this one Nigerian? Don't go around the world with your answer either.
simple question.
Anybody can get it. Anybody, Mexican, African, anybody can.
This
Yeah,
boy is
man. In
on
the
the
ways of
spectrum.
AB, in the words of
This boy is on the
AB,
spectrum.
anybody can. It ain't deflection. It ain't deflection. You
That
already
is
emphasize.
deflection,
Spectrum. This
deity.
boy
Everybody,
is
just
on the
one. Just
Hey,
spectrum.
yo,
one.
deity, that's deflection,
I
bro.
define more than one. Since you want to always numerically, oh, is it only one? No, it's not only one. It's a plethora.
But deity, here's the point,
Enough.
right? Here's
People
the
always
point.
want to try to emphasize
Deity,
one,
chill.
like it's only
Deity, listen.
one. It ain't only
When
one,
you
nigga.
talk about the white
Weird.
American bloc that voted against CRT, that was a bloc. You're going to have to give me at least
Anybody can
at
get it. Like
minimum
I said,
1,000.
white folks can get it. Anybody that's
You're not hearing what I'm
imposing
saying.
and infringing and
You're not hearing what
encroaching
I'm
on our
saying.
movement can get the smoke, nigga. Period.
You're
The
not
fuck?
hearing what I'm
How many
saying.
words
Now,
I can
let's
say?
take this real slow.
How many
Why
times you want
are
me to say
white
it?
people
Let's
getting
take this
it?
slow,
White
deity. Do
folks are
you think the
clearly
history of
the number
deity,
one
relax,
casualties of war in
deity?
my goddamn domain.
Do you
Let's talk
think
about it.
deity? Chill out.
Let's talk about it. Who are you talking
Do
to
you
now?
think the history of blacks from slavery should be taught in the form, right?
Fannie
To be
Lou
real
Hamer. I got
direct.
us. Mississippi. I got us, Fannie Lou. I got us. You feel me? Somebody got to have us.
So can I ask you a
feel me?
question
Somebody
now?
got to. Who got us?
So can I ask you a question now?
Who are you asking that? The people,
I'm asking
your friends in
whoever.
the
You talking
car?
to
If
the
the mic
chat?
is
Your friends
Chill.
in
unmuted,
the
if
car?
my mic was muted, then I'll just be talking out loud and to
Yo,
whoever.
dear, you gonna make me lose my voice. Can I ask you a question, bro? So
Who
if
got the
you
Black American?
can I ask you a question, bro?
So little room for the Negro.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
Everybody can come here and found nurture and
You running.
everything that we do and we build.
You
But
running, bro.
so little room for the Negro, according to
You running,
academics
bro.
and books and scholars.
And you running from your
So little
brother
room
at
for the
that.
Negro. So little room for the Negro. That's a quote I'm reading too. That's a
You're
quote.
running from your
Who's
brother.
a white scholar, law
Can I ask you a
professor,
question?
the case for reparations. So little room for the Negro that everybody can come to America and found nurture in the 14th
Bugging,
Amendment.
man.
You know, I ain't bugging. You niggas bugging. Go read.
You are
What
bugging.
you mean?
So now can I ask you a question? Can we act civilized for a minute? So you would agree there's a benefit in teaching the history of Black Americans through what in the current construct is labeled as CRT. You would agree that's something we want our babies to learn, correct?
He can't answer you. He got.
Chill, sis, chill. Let me slow walk it, chill.
Oh,
Anybody
Talk to
can
me.
get it, Will.
Talk to me, Diddy. You
he's
would
gone.
agree that's
Anybody?
They
beneficial?
No,
booted
not
him
Will.
off.
Will, you're not catching. Anybody can get it.
Hey, yo, Vayasa, chill out. You
No,
don't even
because
be with.
here's the thing. Here's the whole thing, though, Will. Before I start the call and go to work.
Nah, you on your passive aggressive crash out. That's the strongest one to
N-
me. That's the one I
No,
listen
it's
to
not.
the
It's not
most.
even that. It's not even that. I don't know how long this dialogue just took place. I didn't hear not one single solution.
Yeah.
The whole premise, once again, and a lot of the times I'm quiet, just respecting the platform and trying to keep decorum. But since it's kind of calm and I can jump in, the whole premise of the show was unity
Solutions.
and solutions.
Mhm.
When I hear one of us argue out that he would rather bang it out with other blacks than the white man, but yet seeking reparations and yet seeking acknowledgement of the plights that black people go through. Y'all call cap, I say it's bullshit.
So Vayasa, you threw me the lob. You see what
I'm
I
not
was
gonna say,
going with that. If you can
yeah, yeah.
find me one Nigerian that voted against CRT, you have to find me 99,999 more of them. Because our real issue is with the people that really voted that down, which was not Africans, which was not Tethers, which was not West Indians. But like I always say, Vyasa, niggas scared. They don't really believe they can.
Bingo.
Niggas get mad at me when I say I pride myself on competing with this white man and beating him up in his world. These niggas is scared, my nigga. Like Tupac said in Juice. These niggas scared. They don't want to compete with that white man. They'd rather find an African boogeyman. They'd rather look outside of themselves for their own solutions. I want to compete, nigga. I teach my babies. Look at every white boy next to you. If they line all of y'all up together in the same school, in the same whatever, and know that you better than all of them, just to get where you got. They had an advantage over you. You standing shoulder to shoulder with them. You can beat all of them. This is what I teach my babies, bro. So that's what's behind my rhetoric. Like, I don't want to hear that shit.
Well, and this ain't even no shot at you when I say it this way. You're more than likely older than me, right?
Hey, yo,
But
fuck you,
in
Vayaka.
that, you know, well, it's to speak towards your sentiments before I leave.
Right.
You know, we was taught we have to be smarter, we have to act better, we have to work harder, we have to do all those underlying forms of competing if we're gonna be here in this country.
But Vayasa, the FBA rhetoric, and when I say FBA, I'm saying
It's
it because
just
it's
gimme,
something
gimme,
new.
gimme. It's some
I,
Hollywood white boy
the
bullshit. It's
but it's bigger
entitlement.
than just FBA. I'm saying the neo-black rhetoric, right? Is that everything my grandfather taught me and picked me up to school and walked me home to keep me safe. Everything he taught me to go do, now that's some coon shit. Or that's some acquiescing to the white man. Nah, he had a strategy. He wanted to, he made sacrifices to put me in a place where I can make them sacrifices for my babies. And that's what it all boils down to, Vyasa. These niggas scared. I swear to God. That's all it boiled down to.
It's just like this whole it had to be rewritten, it had to be rewritten, it had to be rewritten when he talks about these bills and not acknowledging they're getting rewritten because they keep being denied.
Yeah.
So we keep fighting and we keep fighting. That's why I said this appeal to novelty. And they out their mind if they think they can jump in front of the bus and not get hit,
Yeah.
implying just jump in front of the leader. And you don't even know the road you on, don't know where the road begins or ends, and you think
Yeah.
that's gonna work? Good luck. Good luck.
And niggas put the cone jacket on me when I say I fuck reparations. We ain't never gonna get it. Now what? Right? Now, in saying that, I'm still hoping we get it. Right? But I'm challenging us to say, all right, we're gonna figure this shit out regardless. And I have enough confidence in my people that we ain't gotta wait on shit. We just gotta recalibrate what we're doing. But everybody say Willie crazy, so then I fall back because we links gonna put $20 on my head. He gonna have me dropped off the panel, so I'ma chill.
Well, if it was really about unity, uniting, and closing the wealth gap, we got a few black billionaires at this point, and this ain't no gimme, gimme, gimme shit. This is just an idea. If we got a couple of black billionaires and there's only 40 to 50 million of us, that means they got the funds to make all of us millionaires overnight and then just tax write it off if we had a collective in-house conversation. spread them
Now,
resources.
Vaya said I said they give it away. I
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
believe they could fund
But you
something that
get where
could
I'm
put us
going.
all
Like
in a
we
good.
don't
No,
even.
I get it.
My point in bringing that up is saying we're not even having the conversation of how to stick to self.
Get it.
That's what I'm saying. It's this still individualistic, materialistic worldview.
Even on a larger scale, we're
That's not what
focused
the
on
ancestors were
delineating.
doing. Like immediate after slavery, you don't see millions of boycotts for reparations.
Yeah.
You see this thriving, ambitious people who's just saying, I'm about to take care of my kids.
I got a cobble shop. My homegirl on the block, she got that shop.
Not caring if they was even in a dugout. The people who
Yeah.
came to Oklahoma and formed all them damn black towns that we like to talk. No, we don't like to talk about. We just like to say Black Wall Street. Them people lived in dugouts and worked their way up together.
Right.
You get where I'm going?
No, I do.
So it behooves me that day after day, the question is posed: do we have any solutions? Can we talk about unity? And then it
Right.
goes into this dumbass conversation. And it
Every day.
only stops when niggas start talking about basketball or entertainment. That's the only time I not see the
That's the only way to
pinnacle and niggas is
decompress.
not fighting. That's the only time. Any other time after that is bash other niggas. What was Ruckus? Don't trust them new niggas over there. Like how long is that gonna continue on a platform dedicated to uniting black people abroad, but more specifically educating the next generations? We're not showing them how to build together. We're showing them how to make arguments against each other. And that's
Right.
shameful.
And want to make them the enemy. I agree. I agree. Before, I've been around a little minute. Before April, I told everybody, you can find a way to deduct $100. I don't give a fuck what tax bracket you at, whatever. This can be done. You can put that money, you can literally write it off by saying, I gave it to Ziax, right? Niggas don't really want to hear strategies. Niggas want to hear the smoke. Niggas want to hear why the Hebrews disagree with the Shebrews and all that wild shit. Yeah. Yo, I'm still here. Dev.
Yeah, go ahead, nigga. Shit.
Oh, I thought my shit shut off. Well, you ain't got nothing to say now, nigga.
Yeah, everybody done fucking got tired and fucking passed the fuck out. Shit. How long you think a motherfucker gonna just keep yelling nonstop? Shit.
You know how we do. But back to the whiteboard or the blackboard, if that's what the people rather use, right? Let's make a pathway.
Yo,
This where we at,
Uh,
Q.
get the comment pinned instead of the link, yo.
yo.
This where we at, Q. We in 2025. We creating a
This where we at.
tree. We creating a tree to the benefits of STEM. We're starting in 2025, pushing STEM. What do we want to see in 2035? Sabio put on the board just a while back. We want to see an increase in the number of engineers. I agree. Dope goal. Now, that creates a sub goal because are we creating all these engineers to go work for Monsanto? Dig what I'm saying? So at some point, we can't get around monetizing this shit.
Um, yeah, let me not read the chat. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I guess, right?
We got to.
I have no clue what's going on.
Other than that, we creating all these black engineers to go work for John Deere, to go work for GE. You get what I'm saying? So how do we monetize this shit and keep them in house?
Vayasa with the 50.
Nah, me and Vayasa had
got
a good
deity
day.
down. Awkward. Damn, son. You know, deity
Oh,
got a lot
that's
of
why.
money on. Damn,
That's
deity
why
got a lot of
deity
money on his
gone.
books, y'all. Hold on, what happened, son?
Chill, Vayasa was wildin', B. That nigga's a
My bad,
gangster.
Q. It's this notion. They having a FBA conversation.
What's that?
And I hear the premise that one Nigerian is an issue. So I pose the question,
Mhm.
where's that energy towards CRT? As these people are banning African American history, FBA history from the next generation, where's this pushback towards those groups of people? And I got a around the world answer.
Where even if you could find one Nigerian, you got to give me 99,999 more of them to say that they're more of an issue than the people who are actually voting to shoot this shit down. It was a very good play. This nigga Vyas is an intellectual gangster. Y'all niggas make me nervous. But yeah, put it on display. It's a bullshit argument. But Q, you do agree, right? If we increase the young graduates from Ziax tenfold, there is the next level of the conversation where how do we keep that talent in house? How do we keep them from becoming the engineer that goes and gets a white woman, right? And the only way you're gonna do that is by monetizing it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We gotta start creating our own shit.
The NBA is monetizing. They got more white bitches than anybody.
Fuck out of here, my nigga. You know what I mean, B.
Yo.
You on my hand sweater?
You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to put this work in and create the next top engineers for their work.
Anonymous Hebrew, I appreciate that, bro. Yo, but I ain't gonna lie. If y'all want to sit somebody down, or donate, definitely send it to the. I don't want to sound like Umar. I can't. Yo, it's crazy. I don't even feel comfortable
Yo, this
discussing
nigga is
donations, bro. This shit
Gifts.
just sounds like Umar, son. I'm like, look, man. Gifts. Shit, crazy. No, we no
I
official
got you.
nonprofit.
I'll send it to the Cash App from now on. I don't know if there's another way. There's a good time to plug all your ways to fund the school.
I ain't gonna lie, son. Y'all don't like this get old shit. So I heard you. My bad, son. I was moving stuff all day long yesterday. I stopped at like 4 a.m. Son, I feel like I got jumped, bro. I woke up. You know when you bring your foot towards like your kneecap. So I woke up, both my feet was locked to going towards my kneecap. I had to pull my foot down. Son, I was like, this old shit is not cool, son. I know all the workout heads, but y'all workout heads is a special breed. I don't get too much pussy ass niggas. My bad. Let me not say that too much.
Then you looked in the mirror. You was like, damn, and my hairline too big. I see why you was on your bullshit earlier. You was in a bad mood.
Hey Q, I just told Dev last night. I can't wait to the point where you got that trusted team to where you can start spreading all the hats you wear across the board, so you can get some time to sit back, relax, and observe what you're building. Because
I'll be
that's
dead. I don't
important
want
in
to do
what you're
that.
doing.
I'll be honest. I love the hustle, man.
Oh, I
I
know.
love the hustle. You feel me?
You got
Like,
the did you get the posters?
I got some of them. I got the other ones. But I got the posters. I got some for down south, and we brought man stuff over. I'm about to go. If I get up and go over, I'm want to doing work and shit. So I want to pass that. I want to do some Uber Eats tonight. I ain't gonna cap.
Yo, in your next event, whenever you need him, like my man I be talking about, my right hand, yeah, he'll definitely speak to the kids. You know what I mean? But
Hell yeah.
if we can get him to Ohio too, that should be mean.
I ain't letting shit go, man. Fuck your couch, Anonymous. You gotta get on here and show your face first, man. Tell me I gotta lick on my head.
Yeah, quick. I love the hustle, man. 1,000 black kids. That means we could do 200,000 black kids, man.
So,
Q Butterball. My shit growing back in, man. I got mad. I'm about to get the next order of Batana oil, the Dr. Sabi shit. I ain't gonna lie. My hairline got new growth since I got the Dr. Sabi shit. See, I can kiss my motherfucking bald ass, man.
Here come the griff.
That's on FBA. That's on FBA, Pan African, Moors. Who the hell is the tether queen?
Oh shit.
That's Flo. He was just. Are you here, Queen?
Oh, tether queen, yo, she is
Yo, I just
wild.
looked up and saw the name. I'm like, hold on, who the fuck is tether queen, son? What the fuck?
Yeah, she actually banged against him. Actually, that's a troll.
Each
I
one
mean,
said
not
I
a
have
troll, but the
I have
name.
no digital currency, bro. That shit makes me upset, son. Like, go out there and hustle, bro. Hustle, grind, whatever, man.
Nah, my shit, I'm more simple than that, nigga. Don't say digital currency to me. Just say you broke, my nigga. Like, yo, just keep it a band. All this, I've never had digital currency. There's
I
never
ain't
been
gonna.
a
I was almost gonna crash out on this week though, son, because niggas pissed me off, and I'm trying not to be
all
on my.
back,
Nah, because all
all
these niggas did
back.
mad videos about this nigga being a grifter, and these same bitch ass niggas won't feature me one time on their channel. And that's when I be on my shit like, see, digging y'all bitch ass niggas pockets, man. But it's all
Now
good.
that's a different argument. That ain't about him. That's about the community.
Yeah,
And
but
I
I don't.
agree.
This just sounds. Each one teach one. Nah, Rob one. I don't want to do that. Cause these platforms just do that shit for the content. Then I'm being the mix of the content. You know what I mean? Like I really want that gym work pause, man.
Born outside. Peace, Rob Born.
Y'all niggas ain't shit in the chat. Y'all talking about turn up? Fuck them. Yo, let me
Leave
add.
it
Yo,
alone.
Craig, where my FBAs at, man? Each one to you said it's the Brooklyn way crash out. How you telling you from Harlem, son? You trying to get me to crash out? That's some Harlem shit right there. That's why I got the. It was a Harlem nigga that taught me to get into the purple and the bent on my truck. I was standing looking at colors niggas like, you gonna spend 3,000-4,000 on some black shit? Y'all Brooklyn niggas is different, bro. If you gonna spend 3,000, you want niggas to see you, son. That nigga spoke life into me. I was like, oh my shit, 140th, son.
Rob Born got
135th,
the Baba Heru
125th.
amulet on right now. I know he got the
Niggas will get you to
amulet.
crash out quick. All niggas get you crash out quick, son. My bad. Y'all want to go back to the beef and shit?
Nah, my nigga, I'm saying ain't no way around at some point monetizing this shit. We gotta prioritize
It
this
is
shit.
monetized, bro. Let's focus on getting motherfuckers to read Black history and be engineers. And I'm pretty much sure that they're not gonna end up clones. You know what I'm saying?
I do believe in that sentiment too. But I'm saying we can't leave it there. Like we gotta create something where they say, I wanna go work there. Yeah.
First, let's get them to be able to be employed.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just
So the
the
plan may
first.
be bigger than 2035.
Yeah, nigga,
I get
education
it.
always come first. Shit.
I mean, it's just a matter of like saying, like, yo, what's the goal and why you gonna reach it and how long it's gonna take to get there. And y'all really talking about turn up in the chat? Y'all want me to go in? No, because I ain't gonna lie. Somebody in the chat said that, and I did was like, you know what? Maybe they all right.
This nigga about to crash.
But does it look like Pan Africans are not talking about Umar? Or should I as a Pan African talk about Umar? Because I don't want to be associated to that motherfucker, son.
They want you to play a video, son. Don't fall for it. Rob Bourne trying to line you up.
I'm saying though, we got enough to go around though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's enough to
I'm
go
a
around.
million
Shit.
videos on Sun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Shit.
literally. When I started making the time, like, yo, Q, just get some views and throw that nigga name and title. Fuck it. But see, each one. What's the ticket on expanding to Georgia? I don't understand Georgia, bro. It's about finding a location. I got North Carolina right now, and the ticket up there is, we can got North Carolina. Georgia. I don't understand Atlanta, bro. I don't want to
Start
start
with a
shitting on
science
Atlanta.
fair though.
Huh?
Start with a science fair. Like one thing
I
about
tried mad times to get a spot. I stayed in Atlanta for a month looking for locations. The thing is, I don't know nobody in Atlanta.
All these
We
fake
got niggas in
motherfuckers.
Atlanta. Who in
Son, nobody
Atlanta?
lives in Atlanta. Everybody lives on the out. All these niggas, yo, Willie, it's like they live in Long Island, bro.
Yeah, not in the inner city. They
Alright,
done
I
turned
get it.
the inner city is like they try to turn it into like
Nah, Dev, you
a
put it in perspective with that one. Like they can't go get PS 154.
Nah,
but
they don't know
Yeah,
nothing
I
about the
get what
Ville.
you.
They
I
not
get what
nowhere
you
near
saying.
hunting the concourse. You know what I'm saying? They not nowhere near none of the Fifth Ave Bridge. They don't know nothing about no Sunset, no East New York, Brownsville. They over there by the end of the northern. What's
Yeah,
that,
but Q, all that shit is phone calls, man. Put me to work. I nigga like
bro?
project manage this shit. I make them phone calls.
Everybody know people out in Atlanta. I'm just telling y'all. 1 month I then stayed in Atlanta. I'm gonna be meeting hella FBAs in North Carolina, bro. I know hella
Oh, go.
FBAs in New York.
Go upstairs. You said what?
I know hella FBAs in New York. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Like, honestly, I can't rock with y'all perspectives.
chill, Q. Because my argument was when you hear the FBA cats, it always got a southern accent. And once you know that, they only got 4 or 5 Africans living around them. I
Bro,
ain't hear no FBA
nah,
rhetoric coming
it
from
ain't
the
no
town.
down south. Nah,
You're not
nah,
putting that on us, Willie.
nah.
Yeah,
It's
Yolanda, I
plenty
don't know her,
motherfuckers.
but I'm cool with her.
Yeah.
I don't think she mess with me. She mess with me, but sometimes, I be shooting at Unk and shit sometimes. So,
Yeah, most of the ABOs is in the south, not the FBAs. FBAs kind of spread out.
a disorganized lie beats no an organized lie. I don't even know
FBA,
Unk
yeah,
shit.
Coney Island, Harlem. I mean, naturally gonna meet more FBAs in the south. Oh, she do shit out there in North Carolina? Oh, hell yeah, I'd let her up. You motherfuckers, son. Get back on my hooligan shit, my fake conscious hooligan shit. I just don't got the energy to be yelling and shit. I'd rather joke on people. I guess that's what it is. They be like, okay, you be joking too much with your hat to the back. What else do you do with these widows? Y'all niggas supported Umar Johnson. Don't talk all you abos right now, all you FBAs. Most of y'all niggas donated to Umar Johnson because he wore a fucking suit, had a dashiki on, a beard, and he grifted on y'all niggas emotionally, man. I'm who the fuck I am. I ain't changing shit. I ain't kissing no Pan-African ass. Let me get on my matter of fact. Hold up, man. I'm about to switch the title, man.
Hey, yo, Q,
Y'all
the nigga told me he was the Infatunde, my nigga. Like,
son, niggas in this Pan-African circle, let that nigga do that shit, bro. Instead of niggas telling this nigga you're bugging, son, on some 5% of shit, Rob Boone would have told you, you gonna get checked, bro.
niggas ain't on that
Nobody's
type of
bigger than the
time no
check-in.
more.
But these Pan-African niggas was on some dick riding shit. And a lot of these other so-called platforms was right there playing with, I was gonna say some crazy shit, but they was playing
Yo,
with
pause. I don't
with
even know what
Yak too, man.
I don't even know what you was gonna
A lot
say.
of these niggas was playing with Yak too. I'm putting Umar first. You see, I said that Umar. I said first, there's no way Umar Johnson raised the money he did with just, Pan-Africans. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers was Pan-Africans 3-4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? If you were a Tariq fan, you was definitely Umar called the police on me, G-Style. So my resume, I got the video. You got a video Umar calling the police on
Here
you?
we go. Hey,
You know
yo,
what I'm saying?
leave the video in the stash, my nigga. If you know, you know.
Yeah, the weirdo
Niggas know.
ideologies come from the world. Humans are retarded. You can find retards in New York, North Carolina, anywhere.
Everywhere.
Nah, you're anonymous. I was gonna say a lot of these niggas be yak riding. You got a whole team of these let's go back to this hip hop shit, man. A lot of these vlogging niggas when hip hop first started was dick riders. Niggas would run around with cameras and follow niggas in their hood with the hope of being able to get on from one of these rappers.
Yeah.
Put themselves in bad situations and awkward situations of being around shit.
That's how
That
you
was
get Vlad. That's how
that was
you
the
get.
but this is before the Vlad. This is when like Doggy Diamonds wasn't one of those dudes, but there was a mix of people that was following Doggy Diamond shit. And so this YouTube era, All these people that was just letting Umar get on their platform because they know I'm gonna get 20,000 views. I'm gonna let this nigga come up here.
Easy.
Talk about white women and talk about some other dumb shit. Don't even matter. As long as I get 100,000 views,
he gonna say it twice. Sisters forever, snow bunnies never. Sisters forever.
If they got
snow.
let's give me a water. Yeah, man.
Yo, tell that nigga give me a chopped cheese with onions, yo.
Yo, you stupid. But yeah, so we're gonna take the L. See, I have no problem with taking L's. But Jay Morrison, Umar Johnson, you know what I'm saying? Who else? Tariq Nasheed, they were all in the Pan-African box. So I'm not gonna act like them three together wasn't a super grift. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it was. Like I ain't gonna act
Sad
like that
part
wasn't
is
it.
though, the grifter that was only about his own pockets, he's the one that won.
I would say, you know what? And I always said this, but Tariq is a businessman. Like Jay Morrison was a fucking scammer. Tariq was a grip bit. Like Tariq, he's a producer. I always said that Tariq is a producer.
He grifted until it worked.
I mean, he just found the right product to produce.
But he went through several products. One product was he was a pimp.
It's the same product. Is he
The
selling
red,
motherfuckers?
Nah, no. He had the red pill grift of I'm gonna teach you how to be a player, and then he went into the black African grift of I'm gonna make all these. What was it?
But it's
Whatever
all the
that
same
CEO was.
package grift. You know what I'm saying? You selling bubblegum in a wrapper. Change the color, change the name, and still bubblegum in a wrapper.
Still bubblegum.
You know what I'm saying? He was selling niggas bubblegum, son. And I respect, at least you know how to make bubblegum. Umar Johnson couldn't compete with this shit. But when we look back 15 years from now, all these FBA niggas talking about, yeah, all we did was create a delineation movement. I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm a Pan-African. I'm here to help. I want to see black people level up. The shit y'all talking don't make no fucking sense. Step your fucking articulation up and your argument up so we can level up black folks. Same shit with you weird ass Pan-Africans. You know what I'm saying? I stand by my motherfucking self. I created a motherfucking word. Ziax. You niggas can have the white man's words. But Tariq didn't steal anyone's money. You know what?
Not yet.
Steal.
I'm not gonna get in that
Not
conversation
yet.
serious. I ain't gonna get into it. But I give you the
Allegedly.
product. So I'm not gonna state that. I'm not gonna say that. Because Umar definitely did and Son definitely did. So I'm not gonna state that. Yeah. If niggas wanted to buy them DVDs, because y'all niggas wanted to buy DVDs, that's on y'all.
Yeah, now the DVDs wasn't a grift. That was a hustle.
The
He sold niggas
museum,
crack.
the museum was a.
He blackenized everything. Niggas wanted to buy that.
The museum
Sold
was
niggas
like,
crack.
yeah,
What's
the
in the
museum is like, like, come on, G's.
Niggas said the museum was a hookah lounge. I said, yo, y'all are disrespectful.
It's just that with $1 million, serious B, with $1 million, that's all you have to show. It ain't. I'm just saying, this isn't a good look.
Hey, yo,
in the
Rob
community.
Bourne. It's not
I
a museum, it's a hookah lounge, Rob Bourne.
should be able to name one item in the museum though.
It's hookahs,
I'm just saying,
nigga.
like, honestly, again, I'll say the leadership with Tariq Nasheed's background, allegedly, in professionalism and $1 million, he could have got the state of California to match his bread to make that a bigger situation.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be real, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all inspired me to really understand my pro-blackness differently. Because being a professional is very important. You know, I'm being able to sit back and look at yourself in the mirror and know that I am somebody. And that somebody is a pro-black person that means something in the world, like, you know what I mean, like in different ways. That's not an easy statement to make.
That's why we got to keep you in a bubble. Pause. But I mean, like, yo, don't worry about that. Listen, put the Umar video back on the shelf. Chill out.
Yeah, that's why.
Relax.
Yeah, the crash
We
out.
ain't letting
Yeah,
you
that's
do none
easy.
of that.
That's why I knew Umar was a fraud from the get. Because I'm like, yo, bro, I got a black psychologist in the school system is worth a lot of money. Any state you go to. You said 1 million isn't a lot of bread and collar. $1 million for a community project that's centered on highlighting history. That's a lot of money, serious. A $1
That'll
million,
get you a line of credit.
that'll get you match funding.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get those local litties. That if you went to the council and said, I want to build a museum to celebrate Black history, I have $1
And
million.
I got 1 million in cash.
I got $1 million in cash. There's no city council in the
Fuck
country
them
that's not
grants
gonna
and
hear.
shit. Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't even talking about grants.
Think about it, serious. They're gonna completely hear you. One. I'm in New York City. California is not as expensive as New York.
I'm not
$1
even
million.
talking about grants, no
Yeah.
state funding.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just saying,
saying
yeah,
you
you
got
got
$1
$1 million
million in
cash.
cash.
Yeah,
Nigga.
you're gonna have a. I'm just saying, serious.
Yeah,
That's
them
enough
white
to
folks
have
will
a
give you a line
conversation.
of credit.
That's enough to have a
150,000.
conversation. That's all I'm saying with the city, with somebody, because I'm calling the city. $1 million, and I'm doing something in your city. I'm like, and that's like the
I'm
space
talking
we
about my
moving into.
small hat friends. If you got $1 million in cash, oh yeah, we'll lend you 150. Here, take that. It's a revolving line of credit.
Yo, look at Sirius, right? One of the people I'm trying to meet this week is the mayor of Kinston. You know what I'm saying? The city council of Kinston. You know what I'm saying? The city council. He's doing it all Black. This is I don't. Irene showed me different. I ain't gonna lie, because Irene done got some money for organizations and it's all Black, and how we articulate all Black. Yo, Sirius, you a real professional, bro. Like I fucks with you, Sirius. Like I have a high level of respect for you, and a lot of y'all in the chat.
Serious, my nigga, but Q.
You know what I'm saying? Bro,
I don't even want to say this live over the waves, but yeah, Q, like with the foundation you've laid down, it's a lot of boule money out there for you, man. And they don't
I'm just saying,
want
with the
they don't
buzz,
want
but
nothing
with the
from you.
buzz,
All they want is to say that they invested in you.
yeah, but even with the, I'm saying with the
scam.
buzz, I'm saying with the buzz, we not gonna be able to walk back and not look at that. You know what I'm saying? That we didn't get it leveled up. Like, there's a line that we got. Yo, I'm being real with, like, I'm looking at myself and my future and my like yo, Q. I'm Black on Black on Black. My wife's Black. Everything I do is Black. I got programs on Prop and Show for years. You know what I'm saying? Does that mean I don't take a contract with the city? Does that mean that I wouldn't go solicit a contract? Does that mean that like the new location in both spots I can file for accreditation? I don't know. I got to figure out the shaping of it. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's like, would I not do that? And then Metal Judah's gonna hit me in the back of the head like, hell no. What do you mean? Irene taught me in New York, making a program for Black kids only. I've already accepted that I'm not gonna get funded. Irene was like, Q, you sound crazy. I write grants for nonprofits that say Black only. In California, though, it's a different language. In New York, the liberal movement, the Black movement, the Black conservative movements, it's all of it. You're gonna pick a you have a Sambo, a coon, a sellout, hood nigga, whichever, all of them is gonna be against Black only. And now the conversation. And that's why I'm like, FBA's taking accountability. I'm like, the conversation across social media has changed. You got characters like Candace Owens, Charleston White. You know what I mean? Like, there's all these different people that's on the net saying the most outlandish, craziest things. And so my conversation is really not that difficult for people anymore. They're like, yo, Q, you're pretty simple. You just want to educate kids. We get it. You're Black only. Can you do a program with other kids? I'm like, yeah, if you pay me.
Q, on some G shit though, I don't think you appreciate. I don't think you appreciate like how much the foundation you've laid is really worth, right? Like, to do what you did, you had to do it on your own. But at this point, you have a track record, you have numbers, you have documentation.
Well, no, I
It's
wasn't
a
only
lot
doing
of
it for me. I'm
people.
saying that with Tariq, well, yo, bro, 1 million subscribers. Like, you gotta, I don't understand. Like, it's math to me, bro. Like, do you see what we're doing over here with the Science Fair and Zyx, and we average 100, 120 people watching? Michi's the only channel that I fuck with. So you can't make me understand 3,000 people.
This is what I'm telling you, Q.
Nah, I'm going crazy.
I'm telling you, and I'm gonna be real with you, it's grifts out here that just want to be able to say, we gave Q Butter $100,000. You know what I mean? Like, and they're not fucking with everybody. But with the track record you've created, yeah, it's time to start looking at that ABC money, that Mason's money, that yeah, it's time to start go collecting that.
No, but it's also business. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I said certain people that don't make sense to me. Like Tariq Nasheed, right, is a movie producer.
Keep going back to this nigga.
No, bro, you understand what I'm saying? Umar Johnson is a school psychologist. I'm a homeschooling father.
Yes.
You understand? That's the
No, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Meaning I got into this as a homeschooling father. I was an educator before this, but I wasn't a teacher. Right. I'm an audio engineer. I was a music engineer, studio. That's what I did.
What's the point, though?
Umar Johnson in the school system in America.
So now I understand your point.
If you are
you think he's more value,
let him finish his thought out.
You're not even hearing it. This is what I'm saying. Business. Umar Johnson, a real school psychologist, licensed mental health practitioner in any state, is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I get what you're saying.
You don't need to, you understand? As long as you're doing your business, you're going to make that money. You don't need donations. You know what I'm saying? If you're already, when I saw Umar Johnson playing the game like he's pro-black, and I'm like, yo, bro, once you have a certain level of degrees, it don't matter your ideology. Your business is needed. You're just that in demand.
You really believe that, though, Q?
I know this for a fact.
In terms
unless your name is Mud,
doesn't matter.
Bro, there's a shortage of school doctors, psychologists. There's a shortage of math teachers. There's a level, like, bro, there's a shortage of police. You can shoot a nigga in one state, get fired, go to another state, nigga, I'm like, yo, hey, I got a job.
And they will hire you quick as hell.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is big, and if you're good at what you do, you're gonna be good at what you do. It doesn't matter about black, white, or Spanish. You're good at fucking fixing engines. You just happen to be pro-black. But your door is gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was going my audio engineering shit, bro, it don't matter. People like, yo, Q, people come, I'm like, yo, you got white clients, black, bro, I'm an engineer. People fuck with me. What? They want me to do it. Yep. Now the Institute, I put the same business mind on. So it's like, yo, bro, that demand. Now when I said Tariq, you know my man, Respect Life, right? The web series.
I do. Oh yeah, I did fuck with Respect Life.
You know that's my bro. That's Boom P. That's after Money and Violence is my hood. That's my man's Moses.
That
so I just want you to
understand.
So I'm not saying this out of nowhere. Both of these Boom P had the freaking died and got sick right before he was about to get the deal to Netflix.
Damn.
So he went from YouTube to Netflix. Then I watched Moses go from YouTube to Tubi and Netflix.
Yeah, he did.
You know what I'm saying? So Tariq Nasheed was supposed to go from YouTube to Netflix and Tubi. That's why I said it's not a good look. Like, your business don't look right to me. You went to the grift, and the level up in the business is like, bro, you should have been on the next, like the museum. Bro, you're supposed to have the Tyler Perry Studios. Supposed to be Tariq Nasheed Studios.
He in California.
Believes in the grift enough. Like, financially, what he can make off this FBA grift, like, nah, he's 10 toes down on that.
It's just business.
He don't need no FBA grift, nigga.
Once you show 1 million subscribers, bro, niggas is giving out record deals, bro. They giving strippers deals. Anybody can get a production deal right now if you got the number.
That's the real work, though.
He down from Silicon Valley. He's down in California, man. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, it's a little harder though.
About Tariq Nasheed,
it's a little harder in California.
He's not even on there.
But I'm saying though, what you're boasting is what he does not need. Like, he don't need to do FBA.
No, bro, literally
do nothing.
Irene is in California. Irene will come up here and make all of us kind of feel like.
What part? Well, we can talk offline. Yeah. We could talk offline. But so that's what I wanted to ask you though. That's what I was going to ask you.
Hold on. Before you say that, right? I don't go to He said if you really wanted to build, you would go to FBA spaces. Let me explain something. I'm already building in real life. So I'm going to offer you something, Craig. The opportunity to work with a nigga like me. Because you don't have nobody in your platform that you know of that is anywhere as connected as I am. I could dog walk shit right now. I could pull out 20 professional doctors who are now attached to Ziax. I went from being nobody. I got multiple publications coming out this year. I got the highest name in the country partnered with me in education.
Nah, chill, Dev. Let him cook. Go ahead,
Craig. I want you to be clear. Build with you. You should be sending your resume to work with me. I don't talk like that. I'll be humble. How the fuck would I go to your platform? I'm barely on my own platform. What are y'all talking about? I have a space in North Carolina and a space in Brooklyn. Would anyone like to work on real life on building programs? I'm going to change my goal to thousands now. I want to change and create 10,000 black engineers. After hearing Mayor Adams this morning, I don't even fuck with something like that, but hearing him state that his group said they want to create 500,000 homes. And I'm sitting there doing the math like 500,000 apartments
in the city?
Over what time period?
And they did 400,000. He's at 400,000 in year 3 right now.
That's
crazy. I was like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they had so many people involved in it. And I'm like, you know what? I got to step my game up. Now I understood when I spoke to him.
Yeah, you know I got him elected, right?
When I told him about my STEM program, now I understood what I was talking. I was talking like a little nigga. Like, no, I have the intentions. I have the intentions of being able to create a program that can change. What we were 10,000 engineers a year, 15,000. That's what we need to be talking about.
That's the
goal. Who in the chat, Craig? Are you on that type of timing? You want to get a science fair for black people. Now, if you only want to do something for black Americans, no problem. Because I see black people. Now, please tell me who in your network has locations in 2 states, programs running. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful white, like, please. And if you have that going, click the link and let's work. If not, can you please unsubscribe? I have no intention of going to any of your spaces. I'm asking you again, Craig in the chat. Can you click the link and let's network? You've been in my space for 3 days straight, but you want to invite me to some weirdo spaces. I don't even know where the fuck is that. That shit weird as me, bro. Now I'm about to block you, son. Why the fuck would you be over here for days straight gonna ask me, yo, Q, it seems disingenuous, but I'm begging niggas to hit the panel. Please, let's build. Let's work. Let's connect. All you hear is Pan-African. I don't give a fuck about Pan-Africans, nigga. How about that? I'm Zion.
Chill out. See, now you crashing. Relax.
You disrespected you and your lineage? Nigga, fuck you and your lineage, bro. Ain't no building. You heard, all you heard was that. Please delete me. Why would you still be here?
Nah, fuck that nigga lineage.
No. Why would you still be here if somebody disrespected your lineage? Why would you not get on the panel and curse somebody out? But you in the chat talking about come to y'all spaces? Yo, G-Style, he not with you, right? G-Style, let me ask G-Style. You trying to build, bro? What city you in? I want to get it. Can we get a science fair popping in somebody's city?
I think G-Style in the town.
Yeah, he up there with you.
G-Style's not in New York, because if he was in New York and he didn't come to one science fair, he didn't come to one program, he didn't do one thing, but he want to sit up here and talk about black. I'm black Americans. I go upstairs and show you right now almost 200 years of history on y'all niggas. Play with me. I got my pictures right now. Which I play with me. Go all the way back 1870. Right now. I can get FBA right now in front of y'all. Easy.
Now my man G-Style said, nah, you're not with me. G-Style came dolo. Now he ain't say nothing about why he don't pop out.
We in New York, G-Style, what's up?
Whatnot.
You come through right now, we get programs popping. What's up? That's how we doing this. Niggas want to talk about this lineage shit all day long, son. What the fuck am I talking about y'all niggas lineage? What's up with this work?
I like that.
I'm bringing all the telescopes I got to North Carolina. We'll never use them shits in New York. They're going to North Carolina. Who want to get an astronomy program in North Carolina? And remember, Kinston is the base. See, y'all niggas don't know. Y'all let me in y'all state. So that means Durham, Fayette.
That's what I was gonna say, bro. You need listen, bro. You can get Durham and Fayetteville easy. What you doing, especially like Durham and Fayetteville, especially Fayetteville, the way that city's set up, like.
Jill, what you mean? You can pop out right now, bro. The spot is up and running. This shit for black people. You talking about a museum and bro? We right here. You want to do a reparations event? You can use. We can go to restoration, or we can use my spot right now. Y'all want to focus on housing issues in New York? What's up right now? Like, what are we doing? Like, come on, that's what I say. Y'all used to niggas that I don't really talk like that, bro. I can talk, but I get to this work, bro. Now I remember why I was still turned on when I was young. Y'all lucky I'm getting old, son. I gotta go work out, son. I don't like this getting old. Son. I'm about to start working out and get back with that aggressive Q butter shit, son.
My son is wilding. Hey, yo.
Hey, y'all, I got to drop down and get to work, but peace, everybody.
Okay,
Hey, I
bud.
said
Yeah.
peace, family.
Who that, Samuel?
What y'all talk about? Yeah, my niggas. My niggas.
Oh, damn. You still ain't fixed the mic, yo? That's crazy.
I miss you guys.
Your mic's still messed up, man.
No, don't try that. Don't try that.
No,
Don't try that.
no, no,
Me
no.
not
It's
hear
not
you,
working.
brethren.
No,
Don't try
no,
that.
brother.
My mic is it's fucked through.
Yeah, it's going all the way out.
Brethren, your
Choppy.
Wi-Fi
No, G-Style, I'm
fucking.
not
Me
talking about
not hear
slide
you.
like that, G-Style. I'm talking about slide to pull up to the spot. I'm talking about do work. I'm talking about do work.
Nah,
And
hear
talk to
you,
people.
family. Bad Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Me
your shit
not
sound
hear you.
crazy. Triangle Park. Yeah, you sound crazy, bro.
No, I was just I was talk about the STEM and research.
No,
We
your
want to hear the
microphone needs to
STEM.
get. You need to research the
We
mic.
heard
Let one talk, Will. He probably
That's all
can't
we
hear
heard.
you.
STEM. We want to hear it though.
No, I was gonna say.
Yo, you got to go out
No,
and come back
Yeah,
in,
he
bro.
call
doesn't.
back, bro. We can't hear you.
Yeah, he tried that like 5 times the other night and it still didn't work.
It's fucking with the weed. Yeah, G-Style,
Yeah,
let's link, man. This is the open invite to Pan-Africans, dashiki wearing Pan-Africans, you motherfucking Converse wearing, stinky toe having FBAs, or the Abos. I ain't gonna lie, son. Nah. Nah, the Abos, I'm not gonna be letting the niggas talking about they Indians and shit, bro. If you come around me talking this Indian shit, I ain't got the time for that shit. I'd rather
But yo,
talk.
Q, I ain't
Chill
gonna
out.
lie. I do feel like I was wrong, right? Because we talking before, like when Kamala was still running. I was saying, yo, put them Aboriginals in the same box we put the flat earthers in and leave them in Lord Jamar where they at. But I was wrong. Like this thing is gaining some steam and
no, yo, bro. I said I recognize the sentiment. Before y'all niggas was ADOS and FBA, I was cursing Caribbean people out at Mega Evers, and I was yo, bro. You know how many almost fights I almost got into over Obama? I don't vote. So niggas was telling me, yo, you can't vote. Your answer. Suck my dick. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck you and that nigga Obama, nigga. Out, yeah, younger Q on when I used to ride the train. Oh my goodness, man. Niggas with the shirt on. And you wear that Obama shirt with Malcolm X. Fucking coon. That nigga
hey
don't
yo,
belong in that
Dev,
shirt.
niggas called all the security in Mega Evers, my nigga. They called everybody. You hear
No,
me?
you would have interactions. You just gotta check people. But
It's
I
the dude with the
understand.
gold teeth and the dreads. Yep. Slightly balding in the front. Yep. It's him.
Ryan, you said I'm inviting folks to only be online. I just want to make it clear because that's how you get it. That's how you get the, you know what I'm saying, get to the work. Like all this other stuff, talking to people about their ideological stupidity. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit sound dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, son asking about lineage. We up here talking about lineage for 2 hours straight. I asked that man how many times can we build. I don't want to talk to you, bro, because now I'm gonna insult you. Then you're gonna get upset and I'm gonna insult you more because now that I know you, now you mad. Now I'm happy you mad. Look at you, stupid. You mad.
But look, Q though, honestly though, it does have to be addressed. A lot of us either have to
No,
get left
it ain't
where
gotta
they
be
at,
addressed.
or a lot of us
No.
either have to get left where they at, or
No.
it has to be addressed where you gotta let them know. Nah, you talking some dumb shit. You know what I mean? It's one or two options.
No, telling them they talking dumb, it's never worked, man. That's not gonna work.
But that's why I said if we focus on the ones that's not on the in the FBA group, there's FBAs in the chat. If you were FBA in the chat and you're not a weirdo, can I get a 1? Meaning that you're no offense to my Israelites. I'm not offense to anybody. I'm talking about but the special ones. If you one of them Moorish, Hebrew, end of the world FBAs, I'm not talking to you. If you were Indian FBA, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about somebody who generally feels like
Not talking to you, Willie.
not talking to all you other I'm only talking to the FBAs who are normal, who are just like, look, I just feel like Black Americans should be represented,
That's
and there
my
should be a
man
difference
Willie. Willie
between,
solid.
you know what I mean? Just those. Everybody else, Y'all can go back to Tariq Nasheed basement, man, and just go do what y'all was doing earlier.
Basement, damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like we cool.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Q
you pinned the wrong
disrespectful.
link up again, man.
This weed ain't
Hey,
weeding, bro.
Q, let me ask you something. You
Yo,
I don't know how you
said
pinned that shit up.
you said the North Carolina cat was talking to you about some subject to stuff. That's what I was gonna actually talk to you. Like, why you don't take that and make that your model for expanding?
say that again.
Why you don't take the subject to plan and make that your model for expanding?
What do you mean subject to?
So didn't you say somebody in North Carolina was talking to you about doing subject to on the properties, like on the building?
I don't know what a subject to is.
What's
Oh,
subject to?
okay, bet. All right. Damn, I thought I heard you say that. So a subject to is the way that you can acquire, especially commercial properties, without having to put that 20% down or having to put a whole bunch of down payment. You basically acquire the property and then you can make payments over the next 30 years. Right.
Oh, they own everything already out there.
Yeah, that's the dope part. That's why you do a subject to. If they own it already, then you just come in and now you basically make them the bank and you start making payments on whatever you buy. Now you don't got to go and secure a commercial loan or any type of loan in that respect.
Nah, yo, bro, this was an invite.
That's what I'm. Okay, so you saying the dude invited you to North Carolina?
They own the
Yeah,
land. The
yeah, they
structure's
own
already
like
laid out.
they own the
Plumbing's
school, the
done.
building, everything out there, bro. That's why I
And so
told
he
you.
just giving it. So he just giving it to you.
It's not. It's an MOU. It's a memorandum of understanding. I'm gonna cover the bills
Okay.
and
Yeah.
the
That's how it's
expenses.
subject to work. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how it works. Okay,
yes,
bet.
I'm like that's the it's
Okay.
Yeah, I never heard it worded like that, but
So
yeah.
subject to or what? Pay for the bills?
No,
Subject to
subject to
whatever
is
they
the
agree
way.
to.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
whatever
they
you
agree
agree
to.
to.
Yeah, they got an
Exactly, bet.
agreement. Yeah, they
Yeah,
got an agreement.
exactly.
So that's it.
yeah. I got you.
Yeah,
Subject to. All right,
yeah,
my
Yeah, I
subject
thought it
to.
was
I
number
got
two.
you.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
No,
number two.
Yeah,
I got it. I went deep
no,
pseudo. I
yeah.
went deep pseudo. I'm like, yo, is that a line in the? My bad.
yeah.
Nah.
I
Subject to
got you.
whatever the existing,
Yeah.
subject to whatever, yeah.
It's
And
all good.
so,
It's all good, man.
What does subject
yeah.
to let you do?
So it allows you to do all types of creative financing, right? You can finance a property in all types of different ways. So right now, like as an investor, let's say I just want to buy a property, it's already a turnkey property. I got to come up with 20 to 30% down, right?
To get
And
the
that's
mortgage.
usually, yeah. And so that's usually the barrier to entry, right? And then if you get in apartment complexes, whatever, but what everybody usually don't know is you can even set that 20 to 30% on a payment plan, on a payment schedule. So the way that you work it is your ability to negotiate allows you to procure the property and then make payments. You can keep them payments really small, but it allows you to make payments over 30 years or 40 years, whatever you're going to do, rather than trying to come up with that whole, 20 or 30%. And then the best part is within 5 years, or 10 years, whatever it is, if you want to, then you can always refinance out of it. Take some of the
So is
equity,
this
pay
like a
off what
state
you
or
owe.
federal program?
No, it's an investor. It's not even a program. It's actually how real estate investors work. It's just you learning how to negotiate and set up your contracts with whoever you purchase the property. So
Owner
it's not.
financing will.
There you
Owner.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, owner
I mean, I've
finance.
been doing
But
it
I
for
don't
so
want
long.
the story in North Carolina. I'm gonna show y'all is really powerful. So I don't want to be on some like New York shit. Like I want to make the story bigger and continue what his grandmother did. Like, and also on some like I'm back to North Carolina. Like my family left in 1910, 1915 or something like that. It came with the New York, New
Damn.
York. So you know what I'm saying? I'm back, niggas. Was popping. Yeah. Nigga,
You
we
say yeah.
nigga, we back. Yeah. You feel me? It ain't like, oh shit, all right. But
Hey, but
That's
just
how.
real quick on the Georgia play. I mean, I go in and out of Georgia a lot. I go in and out of North Carolina a lot. Where do you want to be in Georgia? We'll find you a building if you want to go there, bro.
the variables, bro, it'd be like my bread ain't long at all. My bread is,
Nah, I
I'm not,
feel you.
you know what I'm saying? So like the
Yeah.
situation here,
Yeah, he got his own space in North Carolina. I mean, the next state over.
Yeah,
Right.
I gotta. Yeah, I'm open to this situation. Like right now, I'll be real with y'all. The opportunity I got right now. Are y'all familiar with K-12?
Yeah.
The organization.
Yeah.
So
that's what you're gonna do your accreditation through?
Nah, so I can. That I got to
Hold
go
on.
next week, but I have a
What
whole
we hold
way
on,
up.
come in. What we working on?
Science and technology.
Hey,
Uncle Q wants you in
Aw.
STEM.
Yeah.
Go get in your mother car though, because I'm about to pull off.
Yeah, I gotta yeah, I got there's some angles to look at. But K-12, I'm looking at their model, and then I got some suggestions to change like the way. Cause like I'm telling you, I got Peggy Carr, y'all. Like I don't know if y'all reckon, like I got Peggy
I
Carr,
know that name.
6 doctors on deck, like not small doctors, mathematics. You know, I got physics, I got mathematics, physics, I got environmental, and then we got the people y'all know on the team from over here. Like, yeah, it's not. Yeah,
so you
we
straight.
could do it's yeah. So I'm this week while I'm downside, I'm working on the curriculum, updating it for submittal, and critiquing and just running with the focus and the opportunity. And that's why I was saying, like, some of these people, and I can't put myself in that space. Like, if you doing stuff in the city and you lit, they're gonna fuck with you. And if you got a buzz, people fuck with people with buzzes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
oh shit, she's
like,
NCES.
yeah. So
Oh,
like,
she's government. Okay.
no, she was the top name in the country, bro. Like, and like that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that out my ass. I'm like, we're co-signed by the top name in the country right now.
National
Like,
Center for Education Statistics.
when they
Yeah.
say that, when they say your child's
She big
failing,
dog.
yeah, when they say your child was failing school or your school was failing, she was part of the organization and she wrote the standards for failing schools.
And
Well,
then
North Carolina Central too.
one more question: Would
Oh
you
yeah, you tell her you doing something here.
you ever be interested in putting together like an entrepreneur program for the kids?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just in the community entrepreneurship
Is looked
it's a
upon.
wide, yeah.
it's oversold, and I try not to like. There's a blend in the conversation, and so like
we could do it from a
I'm
perspective.
bro. When I tell you I'm the entrepreneur's entrepreneur, bro.
No, I know that's why I'm listening to you, and a lot of people don't know what you're talking about, and I know everything that you're talking when you're saying it. So either that, or we could even do something, put something together strictly focused, entrepreneurship in real estate, right?
I'm with it. I would do the real estate makes sense. It's just I don't know how to. There's a line in our community that we have with the idea of entrepreneurship and get rich and freedom.
Yeah,
and,
I'm with you.
You know what I mean? And I don't like. Yeah. You gotta love it to do it, and you gotta hate the idea of working for somebody else. And even sometimes the ideas of working for somebody else is wrong because like there's some really decent jobs out there that people got that just we didn't have access to. You know what I mean? Dudes that work 3 hours a day and get paid full time. Dudes that do what you love. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. Yeah. I've tried to remove that completely from the students. Now I have zero input when it comes to like their future, in the sense of like I tell them like, look, don't let no adults sell you no fucking dreams. Here's the data. Here's the best options. Use everything you can because you you can't. It's hard to take. I'm mad honest, so I can't do that with the teenagers. I'm like, look, man, you're gonna go from 17 to 19 in 3 months, and then from 19 to 24. And if you didn't pay attention, next thing you know, you got a kid on the way.
Yep.
I mean, that's
and now what's up.
You know what I mean? So however you get in between those years, for some 17, I'm like, look, like my son, I'm like, look, do the mechanical engineering technology degree, do automotive technology, work for Rivian, work for Mercedes, work for Ford, get in any one of those plants and then finish going to school. Now, families who's making under a 2-parent home making under 150,000 a year, 100,000 a year. One child making 80,000 a year completely changes that family's outcome.
Change their whole life, change their whole outcome.
You know what I'm saying? Like that changes everything in the house. Yeah. So you don't have to be an entrepreneur to do that. So I kind of like I veer from like, and I'm not saying against that. It's just I'm just talking with you, just frankly and stuff. But
well, no, like so, this is what we do.
and I'm
Like so,
open to
when we
do
talk
it,
to
and
people,
I'm with doing it. Like I
I hear
know
you.
you. I homeschool you. I know you homeschool your kids too. I've been to you like, yo, bro. This is how we technically. It's also parents who put in. So this is my 2 cents. But if you was like part of the family team, everybody puts in the 2 cents. So we have a business class. All the kids in the program have to take business. So they learn the basics of business, which is the types of business. Then they learn marketing. Then they go into finances, and they go into
mock portfolios,
something else. But I do
introductory
want to.
into investing.
It's just I ain't gonna lie. I kind of OD with the kids' schedule, and if parents don't complain, but we do give them a lot of classes, and
What about making that a part of the after school schedule?
we end at 6 o'clock. Then the kids complain they don't get to do homework.
Yeah, no, they don't get homework time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Uh,
crazy.
knocking
Yeah,
that
it's a
So it's a
crazy
real
deal.
tricky, and the only
Yeah.
way to do that is if we do to satisfy the kids in California, we got to start at 11.
Yeah, that's true.
So that way everybody can be online at the
Yeah,
same time.
because
So
they
it's
getting
like
up at 8. That's
we get
real.
up at 8. So it's a little, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
You got to
Yeah,
get that
so
finance
even
portion in there, though.
the homeschool topic was not a discussion in the black community during even the second term of Obama. Like Obama's second term, no black folks, conscious community included. Nobody was talking about homeschool, dude.
I
I mean,
mean,
I don't even think
technically
that's a conversation now.
but it
I
was
mean, I've been a proponent of it for the last 10
the
years.
largest
So.
growing group of homeschoolers is black groups for the last like 10 years.
I
For
believe
multiple
that.
reasons. There's multiple. I think it's
I think COVID had a lot to do with it for us. So I mean, it just depended on everybody. Everybody's
Nah,
situation was different.
I think that
COVID.
I'm
was
just
the
saying for
wild
I'm just
card
saying for
for all.
us. I'm just saying for us. Like I should say with my youngest son, with my middle daughter, we really just wanted to see, like, could she handle it? You know what I mean?
But
And
those
she
groups,
took
though,
off and ran with it.
I don't think are the real foundation of homeschooling, right? Because that even includes me. Yeah, I did a portion of the at home, but those homeschooling parents, they're kind of a different breed, right?
I'm
So
100% homeschool parent. Like I got to put the curriculum together, the whole deal.
See, we're in
Right.
between. We're in between both. So, to be in our program, you got to be a homeschool student. That's the way to get through the law part. But
Right.
we treat it like a system because to me, the situation requires a system. Homeschooling works for the individual,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
for black children at large, we need a system. And then now with Peggy Carr, I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking like she was there, like she spoke to the people who created IXL and not was it Khan Academy when they was in the development stages.
Yeah, Khan Academy kids. So, and
But
look,
she
and
was
see, this is how I
talking to
know
them.
what you're doing is legit. Because IXL is the program we'll use. So right now we use a Celis, which is like power homeschool basically. So we run through a Celis, and then IXL is like bonus work for them, right? So that's what we'll let them do that. You know,
I
either
knew the
for
new level up though. Yeah,
I'm
we'll be able
listening.
to where I'm taking the institute this year because and I don't know if Buddha listening, but yeah, you ain't show me this shit, bro. So yeah, the stuff I learned this year, we taking the institute to a whole nother
Man, you finna make me become a Zyx parent, bro. It's
Yo, you be
crazy.
on the platform, get involved, bro. That'd be dope. Damo teaches in the institute. I've been trying to get Dev involved. GA teaches computer science. Identity teaches electrical engineering. Amen teaches when he can science. You know what I'm saying? Like Ryan in the chat, she's the head coordinator for the science fair. Like
I just
I'm
want to
only
chop
using
it
it.
up with you. I want to chop it up with you and meet you, and we meet, talk, and we work something out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no problem.
That's how Irene and I got linked up from YouTube, from Google
Okay.
Hangouts. And it was like, yo,
Yeah.
she's like, I homeschool. I homeschool. Like, all right, let's link. We on the internet. I got Zoom
All right.
accounts. You know what I mean? It's about that. Because at the end of the day, the
Yeah.
connectivity is the power. You know what I mean? That's why my wife handles the finances, because I'm all about the connectivity part. So she's like, okay, you go over there.
now, what about a Kumon kind of aspect of it, where you open it up to other parents who aren't getting this level of education for a fee?
What you mean, like franchising, or like they coming in and working with them?
Well, you know, like Kumon,
I don't know
right?
what that means.
So Kumon is a
That
little joint
program,
that,
it's a program, right?
right? So it's basically the program that all the Indian families have their kids in and why they excel at shit. So of course, me, I'm trying to compete. I got my kids in that. But I've seen the effects of what that program can do outside of the scope of their normal school day.
It's like
But
an
we
after
don't,
school program, right? The after school math and
yeah.
reading program. Yeah.
And
Yo,
it's honestly, and you know what's the crazy part about it is, more than anything, it's based around testing. These little niggas start preparing for testing. Like my little girl was in Kumon at fucking 4 years old, and they're testing them, getting them prepared for that clock and all of that. So now, by the time they in high school, they knocking this shit out.
See the
But
middle
we
ground in the
don't.
conversation, Willie, not to cut you. So the ideological views of black nationalist schools and Pan-African schools, they were in the middle of that, but they were largely separated from that. So I'm trying to
No,
bridge the gap in that terms of that. So like
I'm talking about
including those type of
grifting
programs.
their shit.
No, this is literally what I've been doing. I'm back in school to grift. I tell these white folks, I'm here just to
This
steal
my
shit.
Hey, that's funny.
That's my nigga.
The
Okay.
shit that I'm inputting in this semester this year, the white lady class I took, she completely overhauled the institute without never knowing nothing about the institute. I'm like, I'm taking everything you got and I'm putting black on this shit. Oh my goodness. I'm like, yo, the instructional strategies that we got now, like the types of strategies we can go after, the alignment of the strategies. Like,
I
yeah,
said just to add to it, you not doing nothing on Saturdays, right?
I can't, right? I'm doing a program at City Tech on Saturdays myself.
For you to learn, but I'm saying with the
I
facility
can't say
that you
what I'm
have,
doing. Bro, I'm trying to push it to the limit, bro. Like the
Q,
issues
with the
I'm gonna tell you,
facility that you have,
I can't say
you
what I'm
can
doing now.
listen. You can charge parents to have their kids get that extra 3 hours of work a
No,
week.
I'm with you,
There
yo,
are
bro. I'm
parents
with
that are willing to pay for that.
I'm with you. I'm pushing all buttons right now, but I also know the we wasn't in a spot before. Being in the spot here, we couldn't ask for certain grants, and then we only had the programs a certain way.
I'm not talking grant. Anonymous know what I'm talking about. You know Kumar, right?
No, bro,
Yeah,
I understand what
cool.
you're saying, charging the parents. I'm
What
saying
he's saying, yeah.
I'm saying
Yo,
I'm
Q,
trying
I
all
pay
angles.
this, Q. I'm willing to pay this to give my kids the advantage. So for 3 hours a day on a Saturday,
I told
they
you I'm
can.
with doing it, bro. I'm turning down shit, but I'm also trying to organize. Yo, bro, I just told you I'm waiting for a phone call from ACS with freaking Crossroads Youth Facility. I get
You
that
said you
contract.
trying to hustle, nigga. This a good
Bro, did you
flip.
just hear
And you
yo,
got the
did you
product
hear the
because you
contract
have
I'm
the
trying to get, bro?
education.
Did you hear the
What he's
contract?
saying though, Willie, he with it. He just gotta let him put his ducks in a row too. You gotta
Yeah,
let
he
him.
overloaded. Nah, I get
yeah.
it. I
Yeah,
get it.
you got.
I get it.
I agree that the
I'm with it.
idea in the
I'm not
program is
saying no.
good.
Like I got the Zoom accounts. It ain't nothing but organizing the Zooms. But I'm gonna tell you, I need help. Like I keep telling y'all,
Yeah,
this is a people's situation.
All
It
right.
ain't nothing for me to open up my
All
shit
right.
right now, pause, and show y'all everything about the institute. Whoever want to get involved, I'm gonna vet you. Let's get to work. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a real
yeah.
war. Like all this extra shit. I ain't got the bread like that. I'm barely
You
flipped.
could get 5 instructors on a Saturday if you pay them.
Yeah.
All right. That can happen.
Look,
I'm telling you.
but this
That
why. Only thing I'm saying that's why I rock with what you're doing, Q, because I see that you rolling it out correctly, right? You're not moving too fast. You're moving at the right pace. So if anything, just to encourage you,
yeah, I'm saying
keep
like an extra
pressing.
$1,000 a weekend. There are
Just
parents that are willing to pay that, right? I'll pay a little $100 a month for my kid to be able to go to a Saturday class. That might be something that you could capitalize on and flip. You know what I mean? With good intentions, real
I
quick.
literally I'm working with, you know what I'm saying? I'm organizing the situation. That's literally,
take your time, bro. Don't.
you know,
Willie
like
got a good
yo,
point, but
Willie,
don't.
I didn't even get to I didn't even get to North Carolina yet. Like I
Yeah.
went there once. Like I'm gonna go around and tour this whole week and just talk to people. Like I don't, once I go to the colleges, who knows what they're gonna offer? I don't know what the city gonna offer. I'm running down on the mayor. I'm trying to meet the mayor in Fayetteville, or I'm trying to meet all 4 of the mayors in them cities, or the 3 other cities, trying to connect with the city council, whoever I can is much. My life is, I'm trying to keep everything on exponential. So every day, the opportunity from yesterday is triple. You know,
So
like quadruple it before.
Sirius had a good point, right? Look up that research triangle, like that Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill area, right? That's going to do you good. And then when you get to Fayetteville, try to link in with the Army base, right? Try to link in with some of them parents.
Yep.
You'll that's going to be a real big play for you if you can figure that out. So
we got two shuttle buses for 4 shuttle buses, but 2 of them are regular non-CDL license. And
yeah,
I think there's 6 yellow buses, but of course you need a CDL.
yeah,
But that's how I want to see. Like, so there was a little smoke they had with the city, and so
okay.
I'm like, I'm in my mind, and her son, she's like, yo, Q, my mom bigger than the city. And so I didn't understand it at first when he said it, and then I didn't really look her up. I'm like, yo, I just want to see the building. Then when I looked her up, I'm like, yo, your mom's as big as the fucking country.
Right.
Like, your mom's is like, no. I'm like, all right, so let's.
Like she lit, right?
You know what I'm saying? So I'm really trying to figure out how to, like, who's the richest person I can get in touch to and put the conversation together. And like, look, we want to create a whole system. We want 500,000 kids. Like K-12 got 2 million students.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I mean? Some stupid number of, like, I'm like, yeah, that's big brain shit. 200 students, that's little brain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, let's do big brain shit. Like, how can we do this? Yeah, like level up all the way go. And
That's dope. Congratulations. Keep pushing. You know, I'm gonna support the best way I can. If I can't get out there, I move around a lot, but I'm definitely gonna support financially. And then if you ever need strategies or just somebody to bounce them off, we could talk too. So great job, bro.
Yeah, I'll say about math, son. But I'm all everybody tell you, I'll be trying to push forward, B. You know what I'm saying? I do not have all the answers, but I definitely know I'm gonna figure this shit out with the right people around you.
No, that's dope. That's dope. Just keep it up. So I'm gonna jump off, man. I missed my close of business. Something I need to do out here in Cali. So, but I still got like another 30 minutes. But yeah, we'll chop it up. I know how to get your math. I don't even want to
Go
force you
ahead
to do
and
everything
clock
right
out, nigga. We gonna be here.
now. I work for myself, but I gotta send
Do what
everything.
you gotta do to close.
Yeah, I gotta send these contracts out, and I didn't want to not do it because I'll get busy and then I won't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have hit the panel, so I wanted to hit the panel while I was in the joint and just tell you, you know what I'm saying? Keep pressing. Great job.
Whatever you handle, family, good bill.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Keep doing it. Hey, Madon, you a sucker. You know what I'm saying? I just want to point that out. No, I'm just saying. Shout out to you.
Shout out to you, guys. I'll take it from there, bro.
Where all the FBAs at, y'all? Oh, Madon, you got the echo.
Oh, my bad. Let me go out.
Where all them Pan Africans at? What's up, y'all? What's up? Who's trying to build? Who's trying to connect, man?
Nah, but Q, you know what made me think about that shit, man? So I had heard about Kuman. It's something extra we could have the kids in to have them better at school. All right, we in, right? So I'm giving them little couple dollars a month. But then I started to look, is there anything comparable by someone black? Nah. Like, I couldn't find nothing. So it's a good open lane to consider, you know what I mean? Just doing a class 3 hours a day. Them parents pay a little $100 a month. Them parents that's invested in their kids, $100, that's all you want?
Oh no, I ain't even mad at that. Shit, you want to help run that portion?
Yeah, I come up with some ideas. Hell yeah.
Just the coordination. I'll put you in touch with my wife and y'all could because there's people that's always asking.
The big deal is gonna be the curriculum.
I got the curriculum.
All right.
This coordinating the coordinating of the extra parts be the like everybody be like, Q, you can't do everything your own. So I'm like, all right, so you know what? I'm on super manage and micromanage. Like, look, you want to sign up? You want to do it? You want to be the leader? Nope.
Yeah,
All right, cool. We ain't talking about it.
nah, the project management of that shit would be fairly easy. Like, you get funding, let's say for the first year, to put a few kids through it, and then really start a marketing strategy to present this to parents that are trying to push their kids. And yeah, that'll come easy.
Let's see, I uploaded this.
In the country in terms of education.
Hello, I'm Peggy Carr, Commissioner for the National Center for Education Statistics. Respect for Brother Q, the visionary who dared to imagine an educational culture with hip hop, STEM, and community uplift walking hand in hand. It is amazing.
That's crazy.
Who am I? I am the former commissioner for the National Center for Education Statistics, or NCES. It is the agency that holds the data, the truth, the receipts on American education in this fine nation. I was appointed by President Biden in 2021. That's right, it was historical. I was the first Black woman ever to serve in that role, the first manager of color for the National Center for Education Statistics, and the first associate commissioner of color for the nation's report card, the only national test that tell us what students in this country know and can do. I didn't come here today. I did not join this Zoom today just to give you a little talk. I actually came to join your community. As Brother Q just indicated, I have 2 large educational facilities in North Carolina. And the Black community there, well, they're very hungry for this kind of excellence. The kind of excellence I've seen in your scholars, you, the graduates here today. I want the parents and students in North Carolina to witness what is possible through you. So consider this my official application to serve with you, to support you, to amplify this revolution, one that I find amazing.
Yes, she's the one who's bringing us to North Carolina. Is this not black? Is this not black? Don't let the gold teeth fool you. Don't. But please get involved.
He's about to talk your shit now. You ain't have to cut it off. That's a crazy ass big up, yo. That's a crazy ass shout out.
So again, who's trying to work?
That's a crazy shout out, my nigga. Like, I knew her name before she even got her spot with Biden. I can't remember why she was a news topic, but yeah, that's the name. That's like, yeah, motherfucking Jimmy Iovine shouting me out. Like, yeah. That's dope.
And so who trying to work? Well, the chat was popping earlier. What happened? Well, FBA's at.
This is why, yo, my nigga, delete that video, bro. Like, you don't even understand. Like, with that big up alone, you more solidified than the goofy shit we was talking about. Delete that video, my nigga. Stay focused.
What video?
You getting it
What
right.
video?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about with your mans.
What video with my mans?
Who everybody wants you to crash out on?
Umar? Oh, I didn't put it up. I deleted all of those.
Nah, I'm saying, like, with that, like with her rep, with her track record, what she's done, and that message right there of her backing what you're pushing, you just left this nigga. Like, you're eons ahead of, yeah. Put all that shit in the review mirror, my nigga. Word, that shit was dope.
Yeah,
Peggy Carr's a big name.
So I'm like, yep. So who in the chat trying to work, man? Get some ones in the chat. Where everybody disappeared to? Or y'all need to hear some nonsense. Solutions. What are we talking about?
Yeah, she represented Howard and worked under the Office of Civil Rights under Bill Clinton. That's where you first heard her name at, Will.
Watch your mouth, North Carolina Central. That's North
Serious B, I already know
Carolina.
you in the building. But now let's do solutions in the chat. Solutions.
Yeah, you're in a good spot, bro. That is a major, like for your lane, nigga. That's like a nigga driving a taxi, having the president of Uber vouch for them. Like, that's strong.
Yep. So I'm gonna go over to the new spot in a couple minutes. Well, I'm waiting for them to bring the van back.
The private money, Q. I'm telling you.
Yo, bro, I'm with all. Yo, not. I don't like to say I'm with all of that, but I'm with whatever I can. You feel me? So this is where y'all donations go to. So like I said, y'all sending y'all donations. I want to do. What maybe y'all can figure out what would y'all like in the building that would represent for y'all specifically on the channel and different people that's donated. I would think like a graffiti wall, but then my graffiti's not dope. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like an etch wall. You know what I mean? Because definitely, y'all had that feeling like yeah, y'all helped put in work into it. So you know what I mean. But regardless of that, y'all can look at the space to know that y'all help put in the work.
Chill out. Hold on. I'm putting it together for my money. The Wall Street Willie foundational financial wing. Like, the Wall Street Willie foundational financial wing. It's gonna be all about financial education.
That's the one.
No,
we need
fundamental, man. Fuck that
yeah,
foundational word.
no fun. Like
You
we
stop
need
saying
funds.
it. You stop saying fundamental.
Hey yo, Dev, you really gonna do that? This is what we doing?
You want to start saying it? Shit.
But I agree with you though. Fundamental will be better than foundation. The Wall Street Willie fundamental financial education wing. Now I gotta come up with 200,000 for this shit. But all right, I'm on it. Cause before I die, I want my name on something. I wouldn't mind having a wing in the Zayaks Institute, the Wall Street Willie wing. I wouldn't mind that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna cost like 100,000.
I'm working on it. Chill out.
He said 100,000. That's crazy.
Chill out. I'm
The
working on
Wall
it.
Street Willie,
That was
the
less
Wall
than the
Street
number
Willie
I was
Center.
thinking. You saved me a couple dollars. I thought it was gonna cost me at least $1.52 to get in. But okay,
That
100,000. Give me a
Nah,
minute.
that ain't no conference room, nigga. That's a goddamn 6x8.
Nobody said that'd be an accomplishment for me. Having my name tied to something around teaching black kids. Fuck these chains. Fuck this next Benz I was looking at. Even though I was looking at the Mozzie truck, but them shits get horrible gas mileage. But fuck all that shit. Yeah, that would be the bigger flex.
and you still got to get the Benz though.
Let me see what come back from this hospital. Cause I'm all in, nigga. I liquidated everything and gave my man every nickel. Let me see what come
Oh
back
my
from the
goodness.
hospital.
Oh my goodness.
I gave my nigga everything.
Nah. Yeah, Series
It
B.
was
Yeah,
concrete though. This wasn't.
let's start with 5K. Yeah, let's start with 5K. Make it make sense. That's the right one.
This one wasn't a grift though, Q. Like I saw the groundwork. I'm seeing the town newspapers trying to interview a nigga. He said, yeah, nigga, get your bitch ass in for however much you could make. However much you could put in, you gonna make that back and then some. Oh, I trust my man. Hold on. Give me 4 days. Let me liquidate some things. So they trying to get the doors open for that shit in August because it's closed to new
It is August, nigga.
patients. 30th. They got a month. I agree. But yo, Q, you know what's so crazy about that shit? The play in that shit was how horribly this fucking hospital was being managed. Like with Medicare and all that shit, it's all about codes. So if you don't have your doctor's coding shit right, you can't get paid for it. You know what I'm saying? So they looked at what was on the books, what they could possibly make in terms of what they had to kick in. Yeah, we in. So they been making a little progress. Yeah, that'll be the next move. School.
Yeah, the networking. I know it's, the push. And it ain't gotta be on the Insta. If you got other stuff that you have as a solution, you can always present it. It's the platform to present it. I don't care what you are, Israelite, 5%er.
You not down with, yo, my nigga, you gonna twist your dreads up and come fuck with the boule? They'll raise some funds for you. Oh yes, Lord, they will.
Which boule?
You know what I'm talking about, like them organizations. You reached out to ABC yet?
They in the mix. All them foundations.
And what's the other shit? Um, Not ABC. I can't remember the one. We just got one of them shits. But now she looking at ABC too.
Yeah, that come to brain once you get all them other non-black organizations off the top of your list.
Nah, this a black organization, Dev. I was talking about it on the stream in the past. It's Jack and Jill. Jack and Jill.
You said Jack and what? But they just cut Medicaid and Medicare, yeah. They're gonna put it, they still gonna keep it in some ways. But if you know the
Jack and
service
Jill.
code,
Jack and Jill is like this boule black organization that's just focused on getting their kids in the best position they can get them in terms of college and university. They use all their connections, they raise money, but they do fundraising for other shit in the community. And yeah, my nigga, I'm telling you, with your track record and that vouch from Sister Carr, them niggas would be like, all right, let's put 150 for him together. Easy. No grant, no nothing. Like the black folks that got that kind of money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's the conversation when we get down there.
All right. You say that, nigga. I'm gonna tell you, yo, take the fitted off. Just fuck your hairline, my nigga. They on they no hat shit. Just chill.
Oh nah, I'm me, B.
Now that's where
I'm
you
me.
find all your motherfucking down south doctors and dentists and all that shit, attorneys, they all join this shit to elevate their kids, but also they do that shit. What I'm learning as a parent, they do that shit to network too. Yeah, I mean, build your dentistry and all that shit.
That's why I can't wait to get down there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get down there to link with everybody. And one of the schools, North Carolina A&T. I got to get up there. Fayetteville. What?
You
Yep.
talking about what they call that shit? The collegiate pipeline or some wild shit like that. I can't think, but it's all those major schools and black schools too, all in that corridor of northern North Carolina.
And with the local colleges too. They'll
Yeah.
be sleeping on the community colleges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the big colleges got like satellite programs with the local colleges and shit like that. North Carolina take care of their students too. I'll say that. Like they made, they thing is if you go to school in house, like in North Carolina, like we'll take care of most of that tuition. They definitely helped me out with my son. Word. Big time. That's the shit that made me understand. I was like, damn, I should have just went to a SUNY. Like, been living in New York all my life. I could have got the bag cut in half.
Yo, I still got an echo.
What do you want, man?
Oh, here this nigga go. What up? What up? Q. I don't know who this other nigga is beside me.
What's good, Madon? We building, man.
Oh, what you
We
building?
building a house, nigga.
Well,
Black Power
I rather,
House.
I'd rather build a home than build a house.
Well, let's not get caught up in semantics. We talking about building schools. Let's
No
not
doubt.
get caught up in semantics. We talking about building schools.
Nah, that's 100.
So my contribution was potentially creating a Saturday program where we can charge parents of the best of our kids who are literally willing to pay $100 a month to have their kids in some shit like Kumon, which was what I pointed to that I got my kids in. I dropped them off on Saturdays. When I looked, I couldn't find anything comparable that was black. I couldn't find any black institution doing that. So my argument was if we got the space, shit, that's easy money. It'd be so motherfucking easy to poach a parent like me, right? As I'm dropping my kid off at Kumon and I'm black. Hey, brother, we got a Saturday program for talented and gifted kids. That's what? Oh yeah, y'all can get that money. Can I bring her next week? Next Saturday? All right, I'm gonna see you then, brother. We could poach that money easy. And Kumon is the thing. Like I'm saying, that's something I put my kids in.
I never heard of that. What is that? Like Ujamaa or something? What is that?
Kumon is a program based around teaching kids how to test. It's mainly based around testing. But that Saturday program that teaches them mathematics, reading, and all of that shit. Like, what did you take when you read the passage? Yada yada.
Oh, okay. No, I remember in like 7th grade when I was in Pittsburgh, I used to do Ujamaa. They talked
Yeah,
about
now you ain't
John.
never do no shit like this, my nigga. You gotta pay to get in this shit. Chill out.
Okay, you gotta pay, but I took Ujamaa was real instrumental. We had to work out all kind of shit doing Ujamaa, man.
Nah,
Ujamaa
I
was
ain't
real
talking about
instrumental.
that
It
shit.
was
I'm talking
like
about 3 hours of kids focused on
Ujamaa
crutching,
taught you had to do all your
standardized. I'm talking about a 3 hour class around kids crushing standardized exams. That's what Kumon is. You can look it up. Kuhmon. Look it up.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I got you, no doubt. Well, that's 100. I mean, who gonna teach your class? I hope you ain't teaching it.
Yo, Madon, I got a grift that's so crazy, my nigga, you wouldn't even understand it. But regarding this idea, it'd be any teachers or instructors that want to make a couple extra dollars a weekend. Motherfuckers want to make that 3 hour money for the weekend. A teacher, as much as we say they don't get paid enough, oh yeah, they'll work that 3 hours with the best kids. So now you're actually teaching them shit to advance, and you ain't got to worry about no table being thrown at you, all the goofy ass arguments you would make, right? See what I'm saying?
Then you got me twisted like T Sweat. You crazy. Uh, nigga.
I'm saying that's my contribution. That's a valid idea.
I know
Saturday
no, that's a
schooling,
good idea.
that could be a source of revenue where no, you're not Umar online talking about I have no digital currency. Like, no.
Well, Willie, I think you
I
better
taught
off
your
just
motherfucking
taking.
kids 4 Saturdays a
You know
month.
what I think?
Yeah, that little $100
I got an
ain't
idea for
nothing.
you. I got
Go
an
ahead,
idea
what?
for you. Willie. I think you should take the kids to the local mechanic shops, form a relationship with
No,
the
I'm not
mechanics,
doing
and
that. That's not my grift.
I think that fits you better.
You want to know what's my plan, Madon?
Nah, what's up?
My program is called The Curve. Cultural unification, restructuring, and veering expectations. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to teach financial literacy and major like things of finance that were never taught at the high school level. So in freshman year, you're going to learn about APR rates. You're going to learn the difference between debit and credit and all that basic shit. Year two, you're going to learn about introductory investing, right? So you're going to make your own mock portfolio, see if you make money or lose money, and the kids will learn about calls, puts, all that shit. Year three, taxation and corporate structure. So you're going to learn about S Corp, LLC, all the differences. By the end of the year, I want to have the kids actually try to complete a tax form with write-offs, right? That's your test, to complete a tax form and do write-offs to save yourself money,
Yeah, man.
right? Year four, senior year, if a little nigga has any kind of business, he's cutting hair or whatever, or a little sis is doing spray paints on t-shirt, mowing lawns, whatever the business, we'll give you the template for a business plan. If you submit it and it looks good, you'll be a part of the Young Entrepreneurs Program. That's going to try to give you connections in your field and will send you out the door with a couple dollars. For the other 85% of the seniors that year, when they leave high school in their senior year, I either want them to have their Series 7 so they could work in any bank, right? You don't need a degree to get that. You just got to pass the test. I don't know what would be the tech shit, so I would say C++, but I don't want True to get mad at me, right? Something in that arena, right? And for some of our little niggas, that's, problematic. I just get your CDL. So now we're not telling you not to go to college, but going into college, you already have a trade that can make you money right now. Once the summer hits, if you got your Series 7, all these banks, Wells Fargo, JP Morgan Chase, they'll hire you for the whole summer just to answer phones and place trades, right?
Mm. So how could you be mad at Trump for want to put trade
Because he
schools
not
back into
doing
the high
that
school?
shit, my nigga.
He
He
wanted
talking
to put the
about making
trade.
niggas
And what they call it, vocational. I forgot what they call it. Basically, all the school, all the trade, the schools that teach you hands on while you like
So you
ninth
ask me,
grade
how
and
could I
up.
be mad at him? If I
Yeah,
was
I
in this
mean,
position, my program would be implemented right now. I would be teaching little niggas about finance right now if I was in his position. So when he's talking about that bullshit he's gonna do, where can we see the tangible effect of it? Right?
well, you got something that's called bipartisan, right? So both sides have to agree. So if you got these haters over here who always whining and crying all the time, and then you trying to implement shit, and you got blockers. So a lot of times, that's what
Who has
gets
the
it.
House right now? The Democrats or the Republicans?
Shit, all of
Huh?
them,
Right. You don't
both.
know. You don't know.
Of course, the Republicans got it, but you you
So
you
when you
you
make
see
the
that
argument
you
about
see no, but you see
bipartisanship, what are you talking about?
within their own sector, they got Republicans voting against certain bills. So I mean, I'm just saying,
You're just saying what?
House divided cannot stand.
Yeah, that's goofy as a motherfucker.
No, that's
If
real. If you got
Nah,
they
let me
if
tell
they
you something. Let me tell
bro,
you
you just
something.
don't.
If you don't hold the nigga with the purse strings to a higher standard, then you a whole goofy, right? You're
Hope,
not holding the nigga that has the most control over everything to a higher standard. How can you criticize anybody if you can't criticize him? At that point,
I ain't got time. Listen, bro, my time is not dedicated to Donald Trump.
so what
My
you bring him
time
up
is
for?
dedicated to me, myself,
See the ancestors?
and the
The
people because
ancestors
that's
don't
what
want to hear
y'all
that
care.
shit.
No,
Your
that's what
phone
most
breaking
black
up.
people
The
care about. Well, I won't
ancestors
say
do
most. A lot.
not want to hear that shit. You was breaking up.
Oh, my phone breaking up.
Yes.
Oh well, I mean it's raining down here, so I wouldn't be shocked. But nah, I mean that's the narrative. Vote our way to freedom. I mean that's
We
ain't
weren't
that your
talking
way,
about that.
bro? I'm just
We
saying.
weren't talking about that. What I was
No,
talking about, right? What
you
I
just
was
asked me.
talking about, hold on, slow down. Q has a infrastructure, right? I was saying implementing a Saturday class that parents pay for is something that parents are willing to pay for. We weren't talking about politics. You brought all that goofy shit into the conversation.
Well,
So
because
if
it
you're gonna
matters.
bring the
You know why it
goofy
matters.
shit, so if you're gonna
You know
bring
why
the
it
goofy
matters.
shit into the
You know why it
conversation,
matters.
please make it
It
make
matters.
sense.
I'm gonna make it make dollars too. Now check this. Not only cents, I'm gonna make it make dollars. But what I'm saying to you is,
You're not saying nothing to
we
me.
heard of
You're
a
just
thing
being a
called
goofy.
school choice, right? The school choice
Okay.
program that
Yep.
Donald Trump. I haven't heard anything that's
Let's
on it.
talk
You know what I'm
about it.
saying? No?
Let's. Do
But
you want to talk
but,
about it
but
or no?
yeah, because school choice is gonna help a lot of independent people who want to run programs in schools and institutions or
How
whatever
so?
if it gets passed.
How so?
Because it's going to put the power basically back in the parent, where the parent will be getting the money and they can whatever school, trade school, prep school, whatever
Do you know the
school.
amount of money they're talking about giving the parents? And I'm
Uh,
gonna be completely. I'm not trying to sideswipe you, right? So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna catch you up. Do you know what I pay in tuition a year?
no, I have no clue.
All right. First, start with the money that they're offering. Then I'll tell you the gap you have to fill. Good. Do you know
Well,
how
like
much
I
money
said,
they're offering? You
from what
don't.
I heard, it was I can't put a number on it, but like I said, I haven't heard. I'm gonna have to look back into it because I guess since all these scandals and all this other stuff been going on,
Just say
a
you
lot of
don't know
stuff.
the number, bro.
No, I'm just saying I haven't heard anything else on it because they still working on it from what I
I want to
heard.
say it was $5,000.
I think it's gonna be more than that,
I
but I
want to
don't
say it
know.
was $5,000 that they're talking about in this whole school choice thing. Now, here's the thing.
I don't think they put a number on it exactly yet.
You be wrong.
Well,
This
I'm just
is
saying.
this has been a conversation, right? So if the
Right.
number's
Okay,
five,
a conversation. That means that's up in the air, right? It haven't been solidified.
no.
Exactly.
What I'm telling you is his side is trying to push a certain number, right? We'll give these families $5,000. That's what his side is pushing. That's what you're advocating for. Now here's
Well,
the
show me
problem.
where they said
Now here's the
$5,000.
problem. Slow down. Slow
I'm
down.
just, I ain't gonna slow down. I'm just asking you a question
Well, you
because you
don't know the
pushing
number
five
at
thousand
all.
dollars. Hold on, you putting
You
up
don't know
five
the
thousand
number
dollars.
at all. You
But
bought this shit
right,
up, but I know
because they
more
don't know
about
the
it than
number at
you.
all. If they haven't conceded on a number yet, how can you
You
say five
bought this
thousand?
shit up, but I
Bro,
know
you
more
putting
about
this
it
five.
than you.
No, you don't. You putting a narrative out there like it's gonna be $5,000, like it's been validated and
That's the number
verified.
they were
And
talking
I'm
about.
telling you, they haven't came. I mean, they haven't came to terms with the numbers. What I'm telling you. So
But
just because you know a number, that don't make it real.
all right, but here's the deal though, right? What I'm saying is what you are promoting, right? This is the number they're pushing for. Now let's not lose the gap, right? The gap is you give that family that $5,000, it's gonna cost about
See,
11, 12, right? To pay for a full year's tuition. It's gonna cost about 11, 12. Where's that other half coming from if we're already not paying for our kids to go to Kumar? Answer that. Or do you really think Donald Trump is saying he's going to pay the whole tuition? Are you that stupid?
bro. Like I said,
What?
I don't know what are you doing all that for, man. I don't understand. But you're
Because you
silly, man.
interrupted a good bill with some goofy shit, so I wanted to beat you up
Bro,
with facts.
Willie, you up here throwing
And I've
around
clearly
ideas.
done that.
Okay, Willie. Once I see you boots on the ground with it, I'll be like, okay, Willie's serious about it. So I mean, ain't no wrong with coming up with ideas and building on that. That's cool. But I'm just saying, I thought I'd bring that into the conversation because to me it matters. Uh, when it comes to because I always thought it was a good idea when Trump done put it out there.
So how do you
So
deal with the gap if it is a good
what gap?
idea?
What
If
gap?
he's giving 5,000 and for the average institution it's going to cost the kid 11,000 for the year, right? How do you fill that gap?
Willie, why would I go off a false narrative? You don't know if it's gonna be 5,000 or 10,000 or twenty
All right,
thousand.
so
You
you
don't
put a
know the
number on
number.
it. So you put the
I
numbers
don't
on it.
know. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that.
So hold on.
That'll be wrong.
All right, wait, let's take it slow. I'm gonna show you how goofy you are.
What you
When we
mean?
take it slow, watch. Do you believe there's gonna be any gap, or do you believe that the check that Donald gives is gonna pay for the full tuition for the year? Is that what you believe?
What I'm telling you. I think they're still working it out. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
you
I can
said
only
that.
hold on.
But
So I
let's
can
let's
what I
act
can
like
only do.
me and you are in
Wait,
position. Let's
bro.
act like
Oh,
we're in position. I get what you're
okay,
saying. They haven't made any fundamental decisions. So let's pretend we're them. That's what analysts do, right?
okay,
So
cool.
now, do you think that Donald is going to cut a check for the full tuition for a year? Is the question.
I'm not sure. But knowing him, I think I doubt it because it's not going to be.
All
I
right,
don't think
stop
it's
there.
possible.
So
It's
now,
possible, but I'm
so
not sure that.
now, the tuition for the year is $1,100. How much are you going to give that parent on that 1,100?
I think it depends on where they at. I will base it off of
I mean, not
the
1,100, 11,000. Pardon me,
I
11,000.
will base it off. We would have to hold on the area you live in, right? Because we know that damn, my mind kind of blurred, but we understand that the different zoning, we understand the different cost of living, and all that plays a matter, right? So I don't know how to
How does
tell
that
you
play a matter in tuition?
because
We've
certain
gone with a
certain areas,
national average of
certain,
tuition being
you know why?
11,000 for the year.
Because what I know is this, Willie. Depending on where you at, certain school costs more to go
So
to.
let's do this, right? This is where we use computers. Watch this. National average of private middle schools. Start in the middle, right? All right. So, I should have put costs. Average cost. Let's see what comes back. Oh shit, that's crazy. I'm in a good position because I pay like $1,100 a month, right? But the national average for private middle school tuition, how much would you guess, Madon?
I would say about 7,000.
$30,535 per year.
So that's about
Do you think that Donald's giving niggas $30,000 for school choice? So now if he does it,
well, of course not.
right?
Because
So
come on, man. You know
what
that.
happens
Come
to
on,
those
you know
children?
it ain't gonna work that way.
So my question to you is, what happens to those children whose parents can't come up with the other 25?
The way I see it, I can't answer that because I got to see the whole layout of what they're trying to do when it comes to school choice. So
Why
I
do you
can't
have
just
to see what
I
they are
can't
doing? Me and you
because
are
they're the
working
one
on
who came
something.
up with it. Because they came with it. It was my
Right.
idea.
This was the point I was
So
making earlier, Madon. You niggas scared. You niggas
scared of
don't
what?
want to really lead nothing. You niggas don't really want to build nothing. You niggas scared. Yeah, the numbers scare you niggas. Yeah. So just be real and fall back
How
for the
can the
niggas
numbers
that's
scare
actually not
you
scared.
when you the one who getting it all erratic over the numbers? I'm telling you, bro, you kill it. What you talk about, bro? Come on, man. Scared of what, Willie? What is there to be afraid of? It's not I that is scared. It's those that's out there in their own mind that is scared. Not I. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm moving forward daily. All praise is due to the Most High. Those are my goals.
Finish. You finish?
But um, but yeah, man. You know, I support.
The Donald.
Politically, yeah. When it comes to oh, well, you know, you should pay attention. Okay, you want me to pay attention to this? Don't get mad at when I tell you who I support. I mean, that's what they tell us, right?
Yo,
Well, you know how
Madon, I
people.
don't make
Hold on, hold on.
150,000 a year. If you make less than 150,000 a year and you support the Donald, you are a fucking goofball. Right?
Bro, listen.
You
Hold on, right?
understand that? And I'm actually talking about his tax policy. That's what I'm specifically referring to. Unless you're going to support him on the strength of getting these immigrants up out of here, and unless you're going to build a food truck tomorrow, like if you're going to start selling beef patties instead of tacos, right? If you want that space, then I can understand you doing it from a certain other aspect. If you're talking
Well, it
about
was y'all
economics,
Democrats. It was y'all Democrats.
what you make a year, you're a goofball for supporting it. It's not even funny, bro. I'm trying to share that with you.
Bruh, listen here, man. If y'all Democrats want to piss this man off, you know what I mean? It was y'all fault. Y'all started a war. I was just sitting back watching the show because the way I see it, listen, bro, man, I'm all about always, like I always say, love your own and be yourself. Do for
You
yourself.
think,
But see, like I said, man, but
Madon, you
since
think
people,
you're sitting back
hold on, hold
watching
on.
the show.
I
The
am,
show is
bro.
happening all around you, and you're the clown and you just don't realize it.
Bro, come on, man. I know the ins and outs of this shit, but
You
at the
don't
same
make
time,
enough to sit it out and watch it happen. You don't make enough. I
you
don't
know
make
what?
enough, Don.
That's your
That
problem. You
wasn't a
know why?
flex in me saying that to you.
Bro. You see, that's your problem. You going off what they say it takes, but when you can start your own. But see, you don't
No,
want to
I'm
start your
going.
own.
No, I'm going off me looking at the tax policy and talking to my CPA. Right?
So
Stop
you
putting
gonna
no
so you gonna
account.
build your own, Willie? What you gonna do
So we're having
one day?
two different questions.
One
Because
day.
if the question is, am I focused on building my own up in opposition to whatever he's doing? Right? In spite of whatever the Donald's doing? Yeah, I'm trying to do that. You're sitting here advocating this man and his policies like they benefit your people. And then you want to come back and claim to be B1. Nah,
Well, see,
nothing
you know the
about his
difference between me and
policies.
you.
That
You know
nigga
the
got
difference
gold
between
toe
me and
shoes
you, Willie.
on.
No, you know the difference between me and you, Willie. I know America never supported black people, bro.
The
It never
difference
will.
between me and you is I actually read books. That's the difference between me and you. I don't just get a comment. No, I
Okay,
read
you
the
read a lot
whole
of
book
books.
and I
You
come
read a
up
lot
with
of books,
my
right?
own
Now, out of
interpretation and
all that,
assumptions.
bro. Okay, you read a
So
lot of
look,
books,
how you kept
but
saying,
you,
I
but
don't know what they're gonna do, right? My mind don't
okay,
work
but
like that.
I'm just saying, you read all these books. Now what?
Now what would be the plan if I could get stupid niggas like you to follow me?
I'm just saying, you read all these goddamn
Right,
books
no, I
like
know.
this.
I'm trying to understand what you
You,
asking me. Are
if
you
you don't
asking
understand,
me
I mean, you
now
read
what?
all these books.
Hold on. Are you
Bro, if you
asking me
read all these
now
books, you should
what?
understand anything. I am.
Are you asking me now what for me and my family? Or are you asking me now what if I could get you stupid niggas to follow me? Which one are you asking? Because they have different
No,
answers.
man, I'm saying, you put it out there like you read all these books, like they put you on this high echelon or
No, I
whatever you
didn't
want to
say
call
that.
it, right? I mean, in so many
What's
words, you
up,
did.
man?
You like,
I just said you quote Elijah Muhammad and you've never read any of his works. You quote
what
shit
you,
you don't know
bro,
nothing about.
bro, bro, I got books you probably ain't never heard of, nigga.
Who
You gotta
says?
put some headphones on or something, man. You gotta echo. Some more people getting on the panel now.
Nah, let him cook.
No, he ain't talking about shit.
All right, my
No,
fault.
I'm about to get ready. I'm
I
about to
don't
get
want
ready
to
to roll
beef
out.
Then
with you.
headphones come with your Obama phone.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck if you about to roll out. Shit, you ain't
I
got no
don't want to
goddamn
beef
big
with you,
grand
cuz.
exit stage left,
I love you,
nigga.
Madonna,
Yo,
but
yo,
the
Willie, why you wake up your daddy? Why you wake
Madonna,
up
the
your daddy,
headphones
Willie?
come with your Obama phone.
Shit, don't nobody give a fuck what he got to say. Shit.
Hey, Olena, don't start that Obama phone shit, cause you know what I always tell your man. He make me crash out on him over that Obama phone shit. Chill out.
I love Madonna. No, he just so I just cannot
You get on
believe
my
he
nerves
really.
with that shit, sis.
I love all of my black people. All everybody. We're all God's children. Okay, it got quiet when I said that.
Nah, Belina, that was the point, right? We're talking about building. So in the construct of what Q has already built, right? I was saying, yo, think about a Saturday class where you could charge parents. You might not
You stop
believe.
saying charge parents, man.
Why say that?
I mean, damn, you should be focused on what you're gonna be teaching them versus how much you're gonna charge them.
Well, no, I don't think in the construct of this, that's the point, right? Because we know
But that is the
Q
point,
is
though.
no, no, no,
You
no.
don't have to worry about
Hear me out. We know
capitalism
Q. We
if you
know
don't have
Q and
the
whoever is
curriculum.
under
If you
him.
got the curriculum,
We
then
know
the
Q and
capitalism is gonna
whoever's
come
under
in other
him is gonna
forms.
try to give them the best curriculum. We're talking about
But they're not
funding a
paying for
move.
the best curriculum.
We're talking
You
about
don't know if it's
funding.
the best curriculum or not.
No, I do know it is because I believe in my
No,
home.
that's what you believe.
What I'm saying to you is that wasn't the conversation because we can believe in Well, my bro would try
Well,
to
people
make
are
sure
not.
those. Hold on.
People don't get into education to
To what?
gain wealth. I don't know what your concept
That's
is
the
kind of
dumbest
twisted.
shit I ever heard, Dev.
No, it's the dumbest shit you ever heard when you study primarily focusing on how much motherfuckers can charge.
It's not about focus on how much can be charged. It's about me understanding. I pay for my
Well, that's
children.
you. Unfortunately, you was not able to find other avenues.
Not able to find other avenues. What are you
Right,
talking?
right. You chose to go the route where you pay large amounts of money for a specific type of education. Everybody ain't on that time.
Yes, but my point was there's enough parents that are on that type of time that it could be a benefit to what my brother's building. That was my point. There are parents that are willing to pay for a Saturday class, was my only point. And that could be an instant stream of revenue.
And that makes
Not
sense to you. That makes sense
that
to
don't make
you.
sense to you?
No, he's already got an enrollment revenue
Okay.
type of situation already set up. He don't have to charge extra for 1 day or 3 hours.
All right. I'm gonna fall back. Just the idea. And the idea came from the premise that I would much rather pay a black man to provide the service that I'm paying for from these crackers. It was just the idea. But you know what I'm based on. I'm always based on trying to take their money instead of depending on ours. But pardon me, Dev. I apologize. Now the chat crashing on me. Word, Corey. All right. All right, I'm going to see you, bro. I'm going to see. Oh, the OS acting. All right. I'm going to see y'all.
So what has more value? Broke, yeah, smart nigga or a rich dumb nigga?
More value?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Think.
Yeah, I have to think. Because I have to deal with realistic percentages. We're talking probability, right? And there's a
No, I'm
high
just going
and there's
one
a
on
high
one.
probability
Same
that the dumb
age,
nigga with
same
some
gender.
funding will
Ain't
be
no, ain't no,
much
ain't
better off.
no more of these and
What?
less of that. I'm just going one on one. Same
One on
town,
one what?
same job,
No, I understood the
opposite ends
question.
of the financial. That's the
I
only
understood the
difference.
question.
Yeah.
I understood the question. I just didn't have a simple answer. But the more you talk, right, it makes it harder for me to believe that the dumb nigga with money would just be
Mhm.
better off, which is what I would lean to. But the more you cut me off, I'm kind of believing like, yeah, it's probably the smart broke nigga. That's me, smart broke nigga.
I didn't hold a gun to his head. Y'all heard it yourselves. Lena must be on the phone.
Hey, yo, Corey and the OS is wild. The nigga said, then turn up then, nigga.
That's where the niggas at now, the liquor stuff.
I'm saying that's like everybody plays a part, and I look at independent revenue streams, and that could be a nice revenue stream. You get 10 kids, $100 a month. Yeah, you could fund a whole lot of shit through that.
He told you he's not against what you was talking about. But like I say, he got other stuff in the pipeline to add on with that.
No, I know that.
That's why I'm saying
It was just an idea, Dev.
that
You want to shoot my idea down like I don't have
no,
feelings. I have
I'm
feelings.
I'm saying the online option actually eliminates the need to have to worry about space, extra chairs. making sure a teacher show up, on time. You know what I'm
I'd agree with
saying?
that.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can't avoid the teacher. You still need someone to show up on
Yeah,
time. I
yeah. You
get
still
what you're
got to need
saying.
somebody to log in.
I
Yeah.
get what you're saying. Why didn't you add that to my Saturday class that I'm charging $100 for?
Because you,
Hundred,
cause you,
a
cause you
hundred
know a
flunky
classroom.
dollars, Dev.
Because you know a classroom is gonna hold what 35, 40 kids.
No, you already took it online.
Yeah.
Right,
So now you're talking about instead of 35 to 40,
right.
3 hours, 50 to 75. The next,
Times that time 100 a month.
yeah,
Right. So
yeah.
I wasn't that crazy, right? This is a potential viable revenue stream.
No, that's what I'm saying. Most of these programs down there are gonna be stuff they was not able to get into the Brooklyn location. So yeah.
Yo, Dev, I have feelings, man. You just always want to crash out on me.
No, I actually don't, man. Catch me in my 20s and 30s, yeah, I had the energy, like these. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't that fucking hyped up over petty shit. But I don't about had the energy, especially on some on
All
some
right, so
other
we
shit.
talking. You don't think you could create a business off of black parents that want to see their kids excel and are willing to pay a little funky 99 a month? You don't think it's enough
No,
of
I'm
us out
saying
there
you're
willing?
not saying anything different than what he's already got. He's already got a business for education.
I'm talking about an added source of revenue. I'm
Yeah,
talking about just a Saturday class
yeah.
where it's not even the kids in the school, right? This is open to everyone who's willing to pay. I'm saying, but the foundation is created, right? This is something that would be really easy to market to the people. Yo, you want your kids to get a step ahead? $100 a month. We're gonna have them killing them PSATs, right?
So what you want? You want a bottle of Ciroc or something, man?
Nah, I want some more butter. I ain't got no butter. All right, Dev, I ain't gonna argue with you, man. Yo, Dev, you boycotted the African businesses today? I'm about to go get me some jollof rice.
No, you both of shit.
I know where to pull up and get the jollof rice. I know where my niggas is at. Nah, y'all trolls, B. Yo, the OS. Yo, that's my favorite troll. Yo, I be sick of broke. That's my man.
Yeah, them motherfuckers didn't boycott no African shit either. Shit.
Now that's my bro.
Motherfuckers
If the
got these
OS say
motherfuckers.
we
It's
boycotting, we
Friday.
boycotting. But I don't know his stance on it.
It's Friday night. The motherfuckers got these motherfucking hair laid like a motherfucker. Shit. And nobody they gotta make all their appointments. The ones that they make today, they gonna hit them tomorrow.
So when we wake up in the morning, FBA looks stupid. I don't know. I'm asking you. You know today was their day for the boycott, right?
Did you hear anybody say, yeah, we boycotted?
I heard a few people say that. I
You
don't.
seen somebody in the chat that said, I know
No, I
the
ain't talking about
African
nobody in
place
the
that I
chat.
normally take my girl to, we didn't go to. You saw somebody say that?
No, I ain't see that in the chat.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm
So
talking about.
nah, that's literally I agree with you there. That's what I was gonna say. Like the people talking about they were gonna be 10 toes down and you gonna get from African people today, unless your girl was gonna get her hair braided. So yeah, I get your point. We don't spend a lot of money with them to break. I get it.
to make some sort of goddamn online like them boycott Caribbean spot? Is it empty?
I'm going to Jollof spot tonight. I'm going to get some Jollof rice in a few minutes. Watch your mouth.
So you can tell. Just ask the lady at the counter. Did you see a big drop off in business
Yo,
today on payday the
and
first?
look, that was the smartest thing you said so far. And I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna go get some Jollof rice and then go to the food truck that has the oxtails. And I'm gonna ask them if they felt any impact from this. That was a good,
They'll tell you.
yeah, I'm gonna ask them. Now, see, that was a good point. I'm gonna ask them.
Yeah, and if it was such a thing, wouldn't we see videos up if they're not actually in front of the business, or at least saying, "Hey, yeah, boom, see what we did? We stood against the Africans and we didn't go today." The videos that
I mean, I don't think everything's gonna be on video,
that's the
but
only
I
thing they
do.
motherfucking complaining about.
No, I'm saying I do trust if when I go to my oxtail spot, if they tell me, I'm gonna ask them, hey, you heard about this whole FBA
Damn, nigga,
boycott? And they'll probably say yeah. And I'm gonna ask them, did
what?
you feel any effect? And I'm curious to what they would say.
Look, I know motherfucking Charlotte, nigga. What spot you going that's gonna be open after 10 o'clock? You
You
going to a club or something?
after 10 o'clock, yeah, you don't know
Nigga,
the
it's
hood.
9:30.
Yo,
What the fuck are you
stop it.
talking about?
You don't know the just stop cursing, my little girl right here. You don't know the hood. You talking about after 10 o'clock, it ain't no Jollof
Boy,
rice
what you
out here.
think? Man, I'm on motherfucking 54.
Ain't no Jollof on Betty's Ford.
Yeah, he moved
You gotta go to
around
Tryon.
because it was hot over there.
It's oh yeah, I see them. Take them back. It's Jollof rice. What? For your lunch? It's Jollof rice on Tryon till about 4 in the morning. They outside.
Don't wait till no goddamn 3 in the morning to go to my damn restaurant spot, yo.
I'm just telling you what I know is out there. I could go to the Jollof spot till about 3:30, 4 in the morning. The West Indian food trucks. They pull up in front of the black clubs. I mean, mainly the reggae clubs. It ain't like they be in front of the quotation fingers FBA clubs. But yeah, I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna see if they felt any impact. I don't think so, but
Nah, more fake out.
what you gonna tell them?
Uncle Dad, stop bugging.
Uncle Dev, stop bugging. Love you.
You said softball game? Yo,
She
what you
said,
said?
Uncle Dev, stop bugging.
My bad. I'm stop bugging. You're correct.
That's why you my bro.
Guaranteed way to give me the fuck, yo.
That's why you my bro.
Man.
Dev
Good
love the kids.
afternoon. Good afternoon, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
What's up,
I would
good
say good
Swanee?
evening, brothers. Hey, what's
Oh
going on,
God, that's
Will?
Swarthy? Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turn it
man.
down a little bit, man. You kind of distorted a little bit.
Peaceful Swarthy.
Swarthy was good, family.
Yeah, man. A nigga had went 300 bars and running NWA. Fuck it. Let's meet up at the airport and
Hey,
crash out
hey,
yesterday,
you
man.
distorted a little bit, Swat. Just a
Yo,
little bit, man.
Swarthy, Dev just gave me a good idea, right? I'ma go to my Friday night oxtail spot and I'm gonna ask them, did they feel any impact from the boycott?
Okay, is my volume a little better, Dev?
I hear you.
Yeah, you good now, man.
Yeah, and I'm in peaceful Swarthy mode because yesterday, man, I was a nigga had to fuck around and go Black Wall Street, 300 bars and running on a bum, man, real shit. But I ain't gonna do that, man. Shout out to DJ Ski, and we ain't gonna have to drop another mixtape on this guy, man. But
Go
I think
ahead,
it's
man.
stupid. We got next, but I think it's stupid because instead of protesting Africans, you could have got yourself together and established your own provinces in your own neighborhoods instead of focusing on establishing your own beauty shops and establishing your own soul food kitchens and doing it with a certain level of unification as foundational Black Americans. I don't want to go into the details of what makes you FBA or what doesn't. I was watching earlier, and I just think it's stupid that instead of focusing on getting better, because winning solves everything. Well, you ain't got to protest Africans. You could have went, established your own situation. You could have went before the Supreme Court and did whatever you had to do to identify legally as a foundational Black American. Like I was saying the other day on Psycho Page, man, it seemed like it's just a bunch of people going back and forth talking and scoffing each other on YouTube.
But
Yeah, you
Swarthy,
got
where
some
I said I
people.
was wrong was I told Q, yo, at first I was saying just put FBA in the flat earther box, put them in the corner with Lord Jamar. But nah, this is a movement that's gaining some steam. Like at some point, if you do care about the Black community, it becomes a conversation that you do have to address.
Well, a lot of people, Q Butter said it earlier. It just some people, the term FBA really resonates with them, you
Right.
know. And then two, there's a lot of people that's standing on foundational Black American business that do not want to associate with Africa. Like I'm gonna say shout out to Skinny because Skinny had to come up on a panel yesterday and say, you know what, man, Swarthy will leave his ideology at the door to build with us on the Black community. And it just got to the point, Will, where it's like, a nigga not finna be begging nobody to be friends or allies. I think Black people that rock with the Abrahamic faiths, I think we should do our own thing,
Oh,
honestly,
Skinny was
man,
the only one that
because
said that?
he was the only person to deal with some integrity, and Skinny don't agree with my ideology,
Word.
but I appreciate the fact that Skinny had enough integrity to come up there and say, "Hold on, y'all." Like Swarty does an excellent job of leaving his faith at the door. The only time me being an Israelite come up, Will, is if somebody want to have a gotcha moment and want to challenge just the simple fact that I believe it's us. And I
I
done got to
said
the
the
point where
same
I'm like,
thing though.
I got to the point where I'm like, fuck they questions. Don't ask me shit about the scriptures, real talk. And a lot of niggas want to fight dirty in a debate against me as Pan Africans going against the scriptures. So shout out to Elder Quanaf. I understand what he was trying to do with enlightening us on the whole Negro only thing. But even as a Negro only Israelite that supports and loves and promotes Africa, a lot of niggas still will never accept you as being Pan African if you believe in the Quran or the Bible. So I said, fuck it, man. No new friends, nigga. I'm not kissing nobody ass. Real shit. If I'm not accepted, if Black people that believe in the Bible and the Quran are not accepted, I say fuck it, real shit. Like we don't gotta beg nobody to be around because the shit that is said to me in the chat sometimes, and nigga, I get more respect on a white supremacist platform sometimes than some of our own people's pages simply because of Black people that might believe in the Bible or the Quran. You know what I'm saying? So, but to get back on the topic, Will, I think it's stupid
Yeah,
to
but separate
protest
the two though.
Africa.
It's a lot of Black people that don't hold that standard that you have to drop your faith. You have to drop your flag to be Pan African or Black first. Like
Yeah, I ain't
everybody
never
don't
heard of
feel
that.
that way.
But you got some radical brothers and sisters that feel like if you're doing the Abrahamic faith thing, then you can possibly be Pan African, and that's
I ain't
okay.
never heard of that
But
from no
why
Pan
focus
African though.
on them? That's not me and
Well,
Dev. Know what I mean?
No, it's not y'all, bro. Like I remember when I first came up here, Dev. I don't know if you remember. When I first came to this space, nigga, you cussed me out something crucial, but you don't do it every single time I come on the platform. Like we have great conversations now, Dad. You see what I'm saying? Like you
He
don't
do it
crash
to me
out
every
every single
time.
time I come
Pause.
up on the panel.
He do it to
You
me
know,
every time. Pause.
so
Yeah,
the
I
thing is
remember.
that so the thing is, it's like that. Just to get back on the subject, right? Instead of us getting better as a community and building ourselves up to be able to do business with other communities, we want to protest some shit because we might feel some type of way about not being accepted the way we wanted continental Africans to accept us. A lot of Black Americans won't admit it, but a lot of niggas' feelings is hurt at the relationship that we have with Africa. Will I'm just saying what a lot of Black people won't say because a lot of niggas be too proud to tell the truth,
Talk to
be
me,
too proud
Swarthy.
to tell the truth about that
Talk to
shit.
me, Swarthy, because
They just be too proud to talk about that shit, huh?
this has always been my fundamental argument, right? I do understand what it is really about, and I'm not even willing to dismiss the valid feelings of Black Americans in America who do fall under that underlying sentiment. You get what I'm saying? I tell Africans all the time, it's only two ways to beat FBA, right? One is through investment in Black communities. It's always going to be a FBA argument when they walk past a Jamaican beef patty shop or they walk past an African hair braiding shop and none of us are in there. At that point, you become no different than the Chinese, right? So the one way
No,
to
that's
beat
that's right.
FBA,
Well, niggas not in their businesses like that even, bro.
hear
Like
what I'm saying?
It's a West African spot up here where I'm at in Minnesota, and the chicken and spinach is fire as fuck. Shout out to them brothers. That's from I think they from Cameroon, right? But it be a little bit of everybody up in there. It don't just be us in there doing business with them.
But
It
look,
be
let me make
so-called
it a
white
little
people.
simpler for you,
It
Swarthy,
be a
because
little
you
bit of
my
everybody
man.
up in there, all right?
I already know this gonna be a good build. You my man, right? Let's make it a little bit simpler. In Arab stores in New York City, it would be hard to get the Black community to turn on Arabs. One, because they offer credit, right? So we already rock with them off the strength of that. But two, their stores will actually employ Black women at that front counter selling them loosies or whatever they doing, right? But we'll see our own in those stores. And so that store doesn't become a part of this conversation. You get what I'm saying? We're not going to bang
Well,
out on somewhere where we see a benefit.
right. I don't want to misquote Martin Luther King, but I believe he talked to Black people about not doing business where you don't see your people working. If you don't see your people working in there, you don't do business. But we wouldn't have the same type of energy for Walmart or Target for real. I know niggas got mad over the DEI shit, protested for 30 seconds, but a nigga ain't gonna stop going to Best Buy. You see what I'm saying? Like
I
little
mean,
Black people are full of shit. Instead of focusing on getting yourself together and having some substance, you want to protest the few little African shops you go in twice a year. Like niggas, stop it.
but Swarthy, now here's the other side of the argument. You know me, I deal with them numbers, right? FBA will claim credit for this, but the reality is, what is it? It's not Walmart, it's Target. Target stock right now, my nigga, right? Target stock. You could say it's a bad economy and all these retailers are hit, but Target is taking more of a dip than most. So the FBA can kind of claim credit for that, saying, all right, there is some power in our dollar. If we say we're not going to shop with you, you're going to feel it, right? They
Nah,
can make that
because
argument.
you know what the main problem would be? Trying
What?
to prove that they boosted their numbers when they stopped, when they sales and productivity was going up. They have to show, look, in 2017, 2018, some recent time, uh, the Black people spent money on, so and so. You can't
No,
say,
Dev.
yeah, this Black entrepreneur had her products in here,
So just disregard all the white people that swipe their credit cards. It must have been primarily black people that brought them products.
No, but Jeff,
No,
here's the reality though. This is how the market works with numbers, right?
the
Since
market.
all this
Go ahead, bro.
bullshit started, right? From April of 2025 to now, pull up, I think it's TGT is their ticker symbol, right?
Oh no,
Like
I've been following
the
the
stock
whole
is in the
Target
toilet.
situation. Yeah.
So there is an effect, right, that we are seeing specifically with Target that you're not seeing with Amazon. You're not seeing that with Walmart, right? Like there is a group that has a laser focus on this corporation, and clearly it has an effect.
No, Will. Majority of black people that work every day, the school teacher, the warehouse worker,
What about them?
the 9 to 5er, they don't go to Target, yo. They ain't been going to Target in the first fucking place to boycott.
Nah, I
Hell
disagree.
no. Niggas is
Niggas
going to
love
Walmart,
Target.
Willie. Because nigga, first of all, at $100 at Target, nigga, you leaving with 3 items, nigga. Like niggas is going to Walmart, nigga. Real talk. If it's a place that black people actually
See,
do shop and
see,
go,
Swarthy, and that's where you
it's gonna
messed
be
up.
Walmart type
Yo,
shit.
Swarthy, some of the baddest joints I ever met was in Target, bro.
No,
Like
no,
I
I
don't
get that,
What you
but I
mean
get that.
baddest
But if
joint?
you
the joints you gonna bag in Walmart ain't the Target joints, right?
no, you going to Walmart on some type shit. Because if you take $100 to Walmart, Willie, you might leave with maybe 8 or 9 items. You feel me? But you take a
Yeah,
hundred
one,
dollars
for
to
one
Target,
for
nigga,
one for
you just
one
get a
black
Starbucks and a
for
couple of
one black
items.
customer for one black customer that swipes their card at the register at Target, it's 8 at Walmart.
So I'm being
And it's
silly,
plus
right?
it's more Walmarts in black
I'm
areas.
being silly,
Like,
right? What we
like
gonna
the
need?
pricing at Walmart is so much better, Will, that niggas even deal with the fact that Walmart got horrible customer service. Like that's pretty
All that may be
universally
true, but
known
listen,
type shit.
Swarthy, let's deal with this. The black community, right, has had a target on Walmart. We would agree, right? I would
No.
Right.
say so.
They try
So hold
they
on.
Go
try,
ahead.
but Target's prices are so reasonable. It's kind of hard to boycott Target if niggas ain't got a
But
nigga Target to
Swarthy,
go
this is
to.
the reality,
Right.
Swarthy. If you look at the stock price in April compared to now, you see the effects, right? Stay
So
focused.
drastically, you can see how it has affected Target and Walmart, Willie. But what I'm saying is,
Not Walmart.
I'm not feeling. I'm like the whole Aboriginal movement being most of the representation of FBA and shit like that. Like I gotta agree with Psycho to a certain degree, man. Like that
Absolutely.
shit kind of that shit is terrible. Actually, the fact that they're most of the representation of this foundational Black American movement. Like this shit is about roasting each other on YouTube. There ain't nobody going to no court building trying to really establish this as a status. Niggas are not coming together because even if you do establish it as a status, you still got to do business with the rest of the world.
I always
Unless you
say
just
this,
gonna
Swarthy.
solely rely on selling shit among yourself.
Swarthy, I always say this. The worst thing about FBA for me is that they decimated the ADOS movement. Like that's a dead movement now, right? Yvette Cornell is damn near posting booty shots on Instagram to get some attention, right? It's a dead movement now. Now, for
Right.
me, ADOS was actually talking about political issues. Like they were trying to be involved in HR 40 and all of that. Clearly, like everybody who claims FBA will tell you, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And we not concerned about those issues. It's a grift. I get
But
that.
they already had internal conflicts even before that really started popping off. But I'll give them some. Okay, we already fighting, and then this shit here, kind of made it worse. But
He
I'm not
took
gonna
Yvette
say.
Cornell's whole wave.
But I'm saying most of their shot downs, specifically the California reparations bill, that was Boule, NAACP,
black folks that said,
Right.
"No, we don't want this." Yeah, that
So now
that
you
Right.
gonna
wasn't
hate us?
FBA. I mean, that
And
wasn't.
see, Dev,
Yeah,
that literally
So you saying
affected
hate
me and
us
my
because
mom and my
FBA?
sisters and my family back in Cali, right? That
yeah,
affected us literally because
yeah. Y'all put in the work for that. Yeah, yeah,
we got the lineage to actually prove that we deserve those reparations. So that affected me and my people in LA and just brothers and sisters that's born in California that lived there for more than 13 years. That affected us directly,
yeah.
you
People
know?
were actually counting on that to go through.
My bad, Dev. I had to mute up real quick because there's a train coming by while I'm walking down the street right now.
Oh no, we
But
got Q in the spot.
okay, doing work. But you know, to me though, Dev, it's like a lot of brothers don't want to admit it and sisters don't want to admit it, but a lot of the FBA movement is about delineating from Africa in general. It's about not acknowledging your genetic ties to Africa. It's about not acknowledging your history and your descent that comes from Africa and establishing that from this day forward, we just going forward as foundational Black Americans. And
Put
we're not going to acknowledge our DNA, our lineage that goes back to Africa.
Now
So a
here's
lot
the
of niggas
point,
won't come out and
Swarthy.
say it, but that's what it's really about, man.
But
swipe,
Swarthy, I
swipe
agree
down.
with
Hold on,
you.
hold on. Q, swipe down on the menu and then select auto rotate. I'm trying to spread it out.
So
But
Swarthy, I
yeah,
agree
yeah,
with
it's
you.
it's a cutoff point, and I understand what you're trying to imply or translate from them, but there is no representation in the United States without acknowledging some sort of connection to Africa. You ain't got to say, yeah, my family was Yoruba or whatever specific situation, but you're not going to say we ain't got nothing to do or it started, you know, from day one, ground one, boom, in Georgia or in Carolina or whatever. That's
That's
Right,
just
right, Dev.
devastating.
But
They're
hold on,
saying they're not
Swarthy.
African. Period. They're saying they was already here.
Swarthy,
Now
I
oh yeah, I get
understand
it.
that, right?
I ain't mad at a nigga that said Africans came over here before Christopher Columbus. That's not as bad as saying we just started off right here since time
So
No,
immemorial.
I
look,
That's
get
what
it.
some of them
Swarthy,
are trying
hold
to
on,
say.
Swarthy. I want to build with you on that, right? Because I agree with you. And I think we both agree that's goofy. But the underlying question is why, right? What got us to this point? That is something we're going to have to address, right?
No, being associated with something that's not seen
God.
as uh
That's not what it is, Dev.
yeah, they don't want to be associated with tragedy.
That's not
And
what it is, Dev.
okay, so what is it?
Black Americans, many of them, feel a way about their interactions with immigrants as a whole,
Real quick,
right? FBA
Oh,
found a way, FBA found a way to grift that
you heard yo
into
hold on.
becoming a movement.
tonight.
Hold on, Will. Yeah.
Boy, I put the TVs up tomorrow. That one looking good.
Where you at, in Brownsville?
I'm gonna
Wait, you got
That's the Brownsville spot?
you gonna put some brackets up on the wall by yourself?
what you say?
You gonna put some TV brackets on the wall by yourself?
Yeah, I ain't doing it now though.
Oh,
I was asking you, that's the Brownsville spot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. That's a good space.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up right there, Q.
Gotta put together all of the electrical stuff again. I'm gonna put the shelves up. I want to put more cabinets though, but we ain't got too much. I think I could squeeze the tables up a little bit further, get a little bit more room back here, but there's not much room we got right here. We're gonna put that
yeah.
in.
Yeah, it was a few people in Michi chat last night. The panel was kind of some people up there that they was talking.
I jumped on her joint for a minute, not the panel, but I saw her live. I watched her live for a minute.
Yeah, she was going off. Michi be everywhere, boy. I didn't know she was gonna be up here next week.
But now, Swore, do you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here, man. I
Yo,
like a lot of
Swarthy.
that. A lot of that FBA
Listen,
stuff. It's not genuine, man. A lot of that
we
stuff
know
is just
that. Hold
wanting to
on.
disrespect
Me and
Africa
you, Swarthy,
and roast each
me
other.
and you know that, right? The question that me and you gotta have is, what did they tap into, right? That has so many other people tying themselves to this fucking bus, like what they call it, the something bus, or somebody's winning, but whatever. A lot of our people are,
I guess we could call it like the delineation bus, right? I don't
yeah.
want nothing to do with Africa no more. I don't want to acknowledge my ancestry that goes back there. I don't want to acknowledge whatever DNA ties I have to
Now,
Africa.
what I'm
I just
saying
want to be
is,
Black American and I
I
want to
don't
be
think
distinct
that's
from
the bottom
Africa.
line, Swarthy. I don't,
Well,
and
yeah,
I
I mean,
think,
they trying to get reparations exclusively for Black
nah, I ain't even
Americans,
talking about
right?
that. I'm
Like,
strictly dealing with the Africans, right? I think we do the overall argument a disservice when we act like it's just, I don't want to be an African. I don't even think them niggas is even comfortable with that shit in their heart. I do think they have a legitimate issue with how they feel like the African community has come into the black community. And just like with everybody else, we see shit online too. So when we see them online saying, oh, we're doing better than y'all in schools and in business, yeah, that creates an angst as well. The angst that my people have, Black Americans, even if they're misguided, I kind of understand where it comes from. And at what point do we address that?
That's cap.
Robin, you know the brother Robin Walker, the bald headed brother. He like an Afrocentric scholar. I think he
I think
teaches
I
like
know
out of
that
the
name.
UK. So he
Yeah, I think.
talked about it with a Caribbean brother. He talked about it with an Afro Caribbean brother, and he explained to them that he doesn't agree with the FBA delineation, but
But
he
he
did say he
understands. I saw that
understood,
interview.
right?
Yeah.
And he talked about how if if your towns had been bombed, or every success or or every step of progression that you made in America has been sabotaged, like a lot of Black Americans towns, Black Wall Street, if you will, Rosewood, and then you have another group of Black people come in and start to push this sentiment that somehow you're lazy or you didn't work hard enough. That comes off as extremely disingenuous. Like the government has not made it a point to destroy their businesses, and I've never seen them have real towns like how you see Chinatown and Koreatown in LA. Like I've never seen Nigeria town or Little Africa town on a magnitude on the same scale as you would see a Korea or Chinatown, right? But to say that I'm lazy after you can clearly historically see that I done came from less than nothing and been bombed and been destroyed every time I try to stand on self-sufficiency. For you to act like that history is not even there or it
I'm
doesn't
with you,
exist
Swarthy.
is fucking
And
crazy.
I don't
Like
think
that's
you
crazy.
bullshitting, but here's the other side though. We gotta have the full conversation. Second generation African, right? He might be blood, right? Like he's totally locked into the community. He's one of us. That first generation, second generation African in Harlem and Brooklyn, yeah, they become one of us. So we can't just have the easy conversation to say this was said about us. And so we feel a way about what was said. Nah, the reality is, now these motherfuckers is here. And most of them fuck with us way more than they don't fuck with us. You get what I'm saying?
Well, or even in Los Angeles, Will, a lot of them grew up with us in the streets of LA. Like I know brothers and sisters that's from Jamaica, that's from Belize, you know what I'm saying, that lived with me in South Central, in Inglewood, in Compton, and Watts. Like not just in New York, but down south, but in the Midwest. A lot of second and third generation Africans have just assimilated into being African American. Some of them you can't even tell the difference, you know,
And my
from a
argument is this whole FBA argument comes from towns where you niggas don't even see 5 Africans a day. In towns where you're really around these Africans, right? Like I haven't heard an FBA argument coming out of New York. I haven't heard anyone with a Brooklyn accent saying fuck these Africans, yada yada yada. Because in reality, when we do deal with each other, yeah, it's not perfect. but there's more of a respect and a merger off of us understanding who we are in this construct than there is beef. That's just my understanding coming from New York. You know what I mean? Yeah, y'all are Africans. Y'all know I'm Black American, but still at the end of the day, we do more business with each other. We show each other more love than we expect to get from the rest of the world. Like in Harlem, the Africans got all the dollar stores. The one like right under my building in my hood, I got a good vibe with all them African brothers. You know what I mean? I've seen them. I remember one time in particular, it was some junkie outside wilding out, and he was just bugging out all the way down the Ave. And he did something to a foundational Black woman, right? Like just to put the label on. And the African in the dollar store put hands on him because he wasn't gonna see you do that to a Black woman, right? So I'm just making the point that when we are in close proximity to them, it's not as problematic as YouTube makes it. We actually kind of fuck with them niggas and they fuck with us.
I mean, it's amplified a lot more on YouTube than it is in actuality. I live around I live around communities of West and East Africans where I'm at in the Midwest. So it was Ethiopians in LA when I lived in LA, but not to the magnitude of what it is where I'm at right now in Minnesota, Will. So like, I mean, even here, if you ask FBAs about their experience with East and West Africans, quite a few of them will give you a testimony of not having the best experience with them, but you still don't see the delineative argument take place even here. Like I've seen a few brothers talk about FBA up here, but it's not to the point where they like, I'm not going to the West African food spot no more.
I
We're
think
not
that's an
eating
argument now
Ethiopian
that they
food no
know will
more.
get attention. People
Right,
say
right.
they
It's
trending
trending.
because they
It's
know.
trending. It's resonating with
Right.
brothers and sisters
Trending.
in
You
America.
got me.
They're gravitating towards the term foundational Black American. And like Q Butter said, with a lot of Black people, it just happened to be the right phrase at the right time. It resonates with a lot of
I
Black
agree.
Americans,
I agree.
you know. So even though Tariq Nasheed might be at the front of it, it's elder and younger Black Americans who hear the term and they feel like it fits their plot. And they feel like it describes them the best. You know, I think it's not as genuine as it could be because if it was, I think FBA would be focusing on doing what it takes to
Now,
win and have tangible stuff in their own
now
community.
look
I
at
think
where it becomes
if
problematic though, right?
FBA will focus on FBA if it was really like that.
Listen
It
to what I'm
wouldn't be
saying
about
though.
going back and forth with nobody.
I agree with that. And so now where it becomes problematic, it ain't an FBA alive that could tell me he's more American slave than me, right? Like I had the again Black Boule, right? But one of my aunts who's a doctor, she made it her mission to tie us back to a bill of sale. And she presented that at the family reunion. That shit was always super cool to me. I was like 13 at the time, but I never let that shit go, right? So we do have that connection back to that. But what this group will literally say is, all right, you got one Trinidadian parent, one, like the argument is so goofy. Now, all three of my Black parents, right? All three of my Black grandparents, who one I can literally tie to a bill of sale. Now, none of that means nothing. You got one Bayesian grandparent, you're a tether. This how goofy the argument is. I would love for FBA to make a cognizant enough argument that I could actually support it. I can't though. I
Well, it
gotta
is
bang
kind
on
of
that shit.
confusing, Will, because when the whole FBA thing first jumped off, I saw Tariq Nasheed have a couple conversations with people, and somebody tried to say, "Well, Nipsey Hussle would be a tether," and Tariq Nasheed responded, "Well, his mother's FBA, so he's FBA." So I don't think they have a real I don't think they have it in great detail as to what really makes you FBA and what doesn't, because it's not necessarily a maternal or paternal thing. Based on what Tariq recently said, as long as one of your parents is FBA. Like for Nipsey Hussle's, in his example, his mom would be FBA, right? But his dad is from Eritrea. But Tariq Nasheed still accepts him as FBA. Now, is it coincidental that Nipsey just happened to be, you know, a rapper with some fame, and it might be conducive to bring him on along to the FBA? Because Stu P says something that a lot of niggas don't want to deal with. Floyd Mayweather has Jamaican heritage, right? So I know niggas want to bring him into the FBA crew because he got that 50-0. He ain't lost no boxing matches. Nigga, that nigga money done touched the most money that ever any boxer ever touched all time, nigga. So it's just convenient to bring him and Nipsey right along with us. You see what I'm saying? So I question the good faith aspect of this conversation sometimes with some FBA brothers and sisters.
My
You know, because it's
conversation
like
becomes
sometimes they'll
straight
bend the
up.
rules for who they want to be FBA.
Is it more problematic or beneficial? Right? If you want to draw this line where I even have to question Floyd, please show me the benefits of doing this. And they can't.
I think the way they're doing it is problematic. I think if it was more focused on we delineating, but we don't got no smoke with Africa, we don't got no smoke with nobody. The way that they're marketing it, who you doing business with, yourself? You know, are you just are you only doing business with foundational white Americans and foundational black Americans? Like, what are we doing? You know, like it was a lady that came up on a panel. I was on an FBA panel, and the lady had been adopted by foundational Black Americans, and she was just asking the FBA brothers and sisters how she can help them. Right? They were so focused on cussing the lady out because she herself wasn't FBA. That to
Crazy.
me was like it just came off as disingenuous.
Super
You have
goofy.
somebody that was raised and adopted by a foundational Black American family, asking how they can help, and all y'all can think about is how to get a got you moment. And to me, that's
Borderline
little
growth.
kid fuck shit.
Borderline
Like
something we gotta address. You would
like
agree.
that's little
Borderline
kid fuck
growth.
shit. Like
Yeah.
that shit was stupid. Like you here it is, you have a lady coming sincere and in good faith, and y'all on some well fuck this bitch anyway and woo woo woo. So like even from a professional standpoint, if I was to start a Academy of Academic Excellence in Arts and I got myself together type shit, I still wouldn't want to be associated with it just based on the lack of professionalism that's involved in it. You know, who's going before the Supreme Court trying to make this something that we identify with when we apply for jobs or grants or go to school? Like who's really taking this
But
shit
see, when
really
you do that
serious?
though, when you do that, you're dealing with it on a level that you're smart enough to know it's not even on. Right? You got to deal with it on the level that it's on. And the honest truth is, if it's anything, I would quotation fingers call it a political movement. It's not a lineage, right? You can't claim me, you can't claim none of my family. We're AME, right? African Methodist Episcopals, right? So they want to claim this entire group that they can't claim, right? So it's more of a political movement than anything else. But
In order to gain what?
w- that becomes the question as well. In order to gain what? What's the
It's
benefit?
supposed to be about reparations. I guess you could argue some aspects of it is supposed to be about establishing, okay,
I'm glad you
some
reminded me,
level of
Dev.
respect from Africans, if
Swarthy,
you
you
will.
smart,
I, I,
Swarthy.
I
Swarthy,
just
you
think they're not
smart.
going about it the right way.
Swarthy, if I tell you in order to get reparations, you have to tie your family back, I'm gonna make it easy. 1900, right? The question isn't, will Kodak Black get reparations? The real question is, all those actual descendants of slaves, can you prove that? See, niggas don't want to deal with the real issues. That would end up being the real issue. Can
So you
you
got the genealogy to
can you
prove that you
track
go
me?
back to
Come on,
somebody that
Swarthy.
is a
Can you go
slave.
back grandmammy after grandmammy
Right.
and get me back to 1860? That's the it's no need to delineate.
And see, they
Kodak
moved the
Black,
goalpost. Will it was originally 1899
do you get
when
my
they first
point
started
though?
talking. They done moved the goddamn goalpost. You see, like this shit.
Kodak family can't prove getting past 1980.
Hmm?
So if we're talking about 18 whatever, there's no need to delineate from these people to get the reparations we're seeking. When the conversation first came up and it was tied to reparations, I was like, it makes sense. As I started to listen to other portions of the reparation argument, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. These white folk ain't paying everybody. They're gonna tie it to a year, right? So now if
Right,
they tie it to a year, there is no tether. You ain't gonna find a tether that can track himself past the 60s, let alone 1800s.
right. 1870. You
So
know
what's the
that's.
point? You get what I'm
Well, I
saying?
mean, I mean, I guess black people feeling some type of way about it. FBAs don't want.
You ain't talking to black people, my nigga. You talking to me. Talk to that point. Like the
Well,
bigger issue,
they don't want nobody else to get the reparations
the
but
bigger
FBA. Like
issue
they
is
don't
gonna
care about
be,
Jamaica getting paid, or they don't want anybody else involved in reparations
but
but
again, no,
FBA.
you
You
don't
know,
have to
they
worry
don't.
about them. The real worry is, can you get all the FBAs paid? That's the
Um,
bigger.
I mean, some FBAs ain't gonna support it. I mean, even if reparations was approved, it's gonna be some people that get it that don't
No,
deserve it.
listen to what
You
I'm
know,
saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Reparations is approved as long as you can prove your black lineage to 1865, right?
right? If you go back to 1865, you
How
qualify.
many niggas can, a lot of niggas don't know they daddy, my nigga.
Hmm?
How many niggas could go
Right.
back all they grandmammies to 1865? While you worried about Kodak Black, nigga, we need to be creating a database that we could all actually prove this for
But
those that would apply.
but Will, some brothers and sisters can't go back that far because of some of the halls of records that were destroyed in the process of America being
Again, you're
born and
making
getting
my
to its
point.
intermediate point. So what about the brothers and sisters who their family records have been destroyed?
Again, you're making my point.
How do they prove they deserve reparations?
Again, no, before we even get there, let's establish you're making my point. Why worry about Kodak Black who can't prove his mama got here in 1980? He's not gonna qualify. Why focus on that, on him, Xing him out, when we can't even all prove that we would be eligible to receive? You get what I'm saying?
Right. So some of our genealogies, if we went to what is it, ancestry.com, or if we picked any of them sites, some of our genealogies don't even go back that far, based on the records may have not been kept. Some of it might have been destroyed. You
So
know.
clearly,
So,
so clearly, that's the bigger issue, right? You would
but
agree.
Will, if
You
I'm
would
not
agree.
mistaken,
Hold on, Swarthy.
isn't
You would
reparations
agree.
supposed to not just
Way
be for
more
slavery,
niggas
but
aren't gonna
isn't it
get
supposed to be
paid.
for blacks that was freed at
Listen
the
to what I'm
time as
saying.
well?
Way more niggas aren't gonna get paid than tethers are gonna get paid. You would agree.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not one argument.
You would agree with that, right?
Say it one more time, Will.
Way more of us aren't gonna get paid than tethers are gonna get paid, right? While we worried about the tether getting access to the imaginary check, the reality is, if this is ever passed, it's gonna have stipulations. We need to be more concerned with us being able to prove we us than Xing anybody out.
Yeah, them protesting a braid shop that you don't go into any goddamn way.
That's where I'm at with it. You know what I mean?
And
That's where I'm at.
that's why I consider just getting a passport and keeping it pushing and worrying about my own goddamn family and our own records. Because Will,
So
this
now
shit
wait a
gets
minute.
exhausting. It
So
gets
now wait a minute,
exhausting
Swarthy.
with our people and dealing with this shit,
Look,
man.
Swarthy,
Like a nigga don't even be
the
wanting to
world
deal
is
with this
turning,
shit.
right? The world is turning. Listen. So today was the big black boycott on Africans. Africans actually announced last night, not only are we boycotting you niggas in America, now, unfortunately, and this is the part that bothers me, we're boycotting the niggas that come to the continent. So the black Americans that go create business opportunities and things over there, now we've created a climate over here that they're gonna get drama over there. You get what I'm saying? That's literally where
Well,
it's going.
that's kind of crazy because it's like now we done made it hostile for some brothers and sisters that had
Thank
probably
you.
been on the continent for
Mhm.
years with businesses. They done built up their relationships with
Had nothing to do
Ghanaians
with it.
or
Yeah.
yeah,
These
and now
are
people going not do, but that's kind of fucked up,
these are the
and it
real issues
that's
I give a
crazy.
fuck about in these conversations. I sit back and watch, but that's the narrative now. The African in America, you've seen all the viral videos. So now all these Africans have seen enough videos to say, oh, these black Americans ain't fucking with us. All right. Well, we not only not fucking with them in America, but we not fucking with them on the continent either. That could potentially be dangerous for a lot of
Yeah,
niggas
because it's
building
like
business.
for brothers and sisters who wanted to go build in Africa,
Come on,
now
bro.
now now you got to go build in Europe or South America or some shit now.
And so peep it, Swarthy. This is where I said I was wrong. Because I said, fuck these FBA niggas. Let this movement die. Put them in the corner with the flat earthers and leave it alone. The reality is, though, this movement is growing. And because of what this movement is putting out there in terms of what they represent, there is going to be tangible effects of that. Them people ain't going to fuck with us either.
It is growing, Will. Like you know, a lot of people want it to kind of die down a little bit, but just the term in general is resonating with a lot of Black Americans. You know, it's a tough truth that a lot of people don't want to admit. I think some aspects of it is not. I think some aspects of the movement is not being pushed the right way. But you know, that's kind of fucked up that the brothers and sisters that do have businesses in
Right.
Africa have to go through something that they really didn't have nothing to do with. You know, they
Nothing
never
to do
stood
with
on
it.
none of this shit.
No,
But that's how the world works.
I think it's going to be a initial bubble that will resonate and retract back to reality. Because, like you said, what kind of time frame are we talking about from the time of oh, okay, you ain't gonna put me in charge of reparations, so let me start my own shit through George Floyd, through all the other stuff. And
But
so
Dev, about that part in the
the
continent,
people that are looking out and saying, Will, to your point, oh yeah, it sounds cool until they realize that there is what's coming into them. Like me taking on FBA is gonna get, so that's the reality.
the question then becomes, hold on, hold on.
A
I understand the
hashtag,
question.
yeah, an extra person to DM and shit like that. I mean,
So I understand the question. If you're talking about in America, right, all Africans boycotting black businesses in retaliation for what we're saying we're going to do to them, right? It's not going to have a huge effect here, right? Sylvia's is still going to sell her greens. But for black Americans who are in the continent, right, that can literally create potentially violent situations. That shit is different over there.
oh
We
yeah,
got some
everything is
brothers and
different.
sisters
You
over
ain't
there
even got
that
to go that
live.
far. You ain't even got to go that far. I mean, right here, he'll tell you, Jamaican politics, speaking out against politics, traditions and customs, anything out on the street, and
Oh,
you're
Amin is
not,
here.
yeah.
Yo, Will, what up? What up?
What's up
Yo,
with it? I mean,
so have you heard
Peace,
about that,
family, peace.
Amin? That the Africans are saying we're gonna boycott back not
Is
only
that
in America
Swarty?
but also on the
Swart?
continent.
How you say it? Swarty?
Yeah, peaceful Swarthy, because yesterday I was NWA ready. Yesterday I was ready to September Severius Gladiator Games go, because I'm just tired of some of this disrespect. Because I'm actually a fighter. Like I'm really used to seeing if a
Yo,
nigga really about that
Swarthy,
life.
chill out,
So
bro.
I'm trying to keep it peaceable and nigga woo sign. But peace to you, brother.
Okay, it's YouTube.
But
You
no,
can't
I'm
really
in.
buy it on YouTube physically.
I'm
So
in.
just
Have you
go.
heard about the boycott and retaliation?
No, I was in an African store this morning. I bought a few things from an African lady this morning.
So of course I'm talking about, what's viral, but it's become very viral. Africans are now saying we're not only gonna if y'all want to boycott us, we're gonna boycott Americans, businesses in America and also on the continent. Now I feel
Yeah,
like that's
I
real
could see that
fucked up for our
happening.
people on the
I could
continent.
see that happening.
Right. And
But
that's fucked up.
I don't really experience FBA outside of YouTube. But in America, I guess, you probably will because it's American thing.
It's a conversation I'm in. Like when we wake up in the
Yeah, but
morning,
it's kind of isolated to America, though.
but
Outside
hear
of
what I'm saying, though.
America,
I'm in.
no
When
one
we
is
wake up in the
pushing
morning,
FBA.
even here in America, right? We're not gonna hear any numbers of these African businesses decimated and begging for the black dollar again. Like I don't
Um,
I don't
I
expect that in
can't
the
I
morning.
can't think of any African business that depends on Black Americans'
Hair
dollars.
braiding,
Hair
100%
braiding
hair braiding.
here to
No, New York,
New York nigga, what
the
the fuck you talking about?
concentration is there.
stuff like that kind of weird, and to me it's like people braid hairs and stuff. We don't have to enter that boycott war nonsense with them because it's not hard to find a Jamaican with dreads that braid dreads or does other kind of braids.
Nah, but what
And
I'm
they might
saying
have
to
some
you is
right beside
though,
the African.
the black
For
community
instance,
in
in my
America,
barber shop, there
the
is
black
one
community
chair.
in
Hold on,
America though, listen what I'm
Let me,
saying.
let me
I'm in.
explain to you.
I'm
In
in.
my barber shop, there is one chair that the
I'm in. Hear what
African
I'm
guy
saying
runs.
though.
Just
Like
listen for a second. No? You've been up here for hours talking, bro. Just 1 second. There is one chair that the African guy runs. 2 chairs that the Jamaican guys them run, and there's like 3 chairs that the other people them run. That regular Black Canadian, or you might find an Arab or something.
right.
You
And
you got this all under one roof?
yeah, in one
Oh,
shop. This
oh,
is
okay.
one barber shop, and every time I go in there is certain customer that will wait even days or hours
For
for
their
their
barber.
barber. The African, especially on Saturdays and Sundays, he doesn't have hands to cut hair.
Now
All the
here's
little
what
Nigerians, Ghanaian, Congolese kids come to him to get their hair cut. All the African mamas bringing in the 2, 3 kids sit, wait for him to cut hair. He doesn't leave till 10 in the night if he
but
does
I'm
hair.
in. We're talking about the context of America. Now, in New York City, it's very different. Like African women have shops where it's 10 or 20 of them in
Why?
there braiding the hair
Why
of
are we
black
still?
women every day.
He
Why are
And
we
trying
they
to
still
make
make
an
good
doing
money
this?
argument.
off.
He
Well,
just like
well,
the
well,
Like
Friday
real
night.
quick
that's what I'm
before
saying, bro. Like
you go, Domo. Let me say this real quick. Where I'm at, right, Will, is a little different than New York. Like African braiding shops in Minnesota, for the most part, it just be Ethiopians and West and East Africans up in
That's
there.
it.
Like the
Right.
the brothers and sisters don't really do business with them like that. You
Nah.
got some sisters that are going there and do foundational Black American sisters, just for the argument's sake. You
Yeah.
got some of them that will go in there and get their hair done, and I ain't never heard them talk about being mistreated or having a bad
Nope.
experience even.
Correct.
So I mean, just to keep it
that's
real.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like the thing that social media does is it explodes conversations into the extremes.
Correct.
Because like I was listening earlier and I heard Will say, "Oh, FBA is becoming a conversation that people have to do." No, it's not. Name one person outside
We
of
don't have to
YouTube.
deal with it.
Hold on, no, but like let's be for real. Name one person
No, I
outside of
want to talk
YouTube
about that.
have niggas had a debate about FBA with. Name one person outside of YouTube that you've heard refer to themselves as a FBA.
I can't say I've
Like
heard
I'm talking
that.
about in your real life
Now I get
when you
what you're
just
saying.
conversing with other black people. Like niggas is like don't get me wrong. Like I get the whole shit, but that's why I understand it. That's some YouTube shit.
But
If you a
Domo,
black
here's my point.
American,
Here's
yeah.
my point, Domo. I'm not denying what you're saying, it being some YouTube shit. I'm not denying that. But I'm saying niggas act like YouTube doesn't have tangible effects all over the world. Like,
This
and
doesn't.
hold on.
This
I'm gonna be
doesn't though.
quick. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
be
not
quick.
acting like YouTube. No. Hold on, because to be like, let's be clear though. So we don't even have to extend this further than it got to. I didn't say YouTube doesn't have reach. This conversation doesn't have reach.
I
This
disagree.
conversation only okay. So tell me outside of YouTube are niggas
No,
talking
but
about FBA?
but wait,
Not
Because you
just
can't just
yourself.
say just because
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
slow
willing
walk,
to
We'll.
man.
admit like
I'll
listen,
even take
Let's
a
slow
video
walking.
of
Let's slow
somebody else.
listen.
walking.
Like, look, I'm on the
MS
street,
MSNBC
and
is
there
on
they go.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
Dev. I
Look,
want to have this
MSNBC is on
conversation with
YouTube.
Domo.
Fox News is on YouTube. CNN is on YouTube. New York Times is on YouTube. Washington Post is on YouTube. So does YouTube
Domo.
have a greater reach than just YouTube?
So
Yes,
Domo,
but the
here's what I'm
FBA
saying. Hear me
conversation
out.
and
Hear me out, Domo. Here's what I'm saying. We wanna whatever validation we wanna put on YouTube or whatever. I'm hearing like I'm asking teenage about FBA. And these
who?
babies now, and
What
these
teenage kids
babies,
are you coming into contact with? What teenage kids are you having these regular conversations with?
I have a teenager. I have a
Okay,
13-year-old. I have a 13 year
so
old boy.
Me-
I have a black
Mecklenburg
boy.
County.
so your 13
Can
year
I
old
can
son
I can I
is
just say what
talking to
I'm
you
saying
about.
first
Oh no,
before you
no,
ask
like
me a
let's
question?
hold on, bro.
No,
I'm asking.
nobody's asking me about anything.
You
Let me
gonna
Okay,
say
so
force
what
what are
I'm
that
you? So
saying,
what are you
goddamn
right?
talking
shit,
about?
boy.
Let me
No,
say
no, no.
what
I
I'm
didn't say
saying, right?
asking you. Hold on, I didn't say asking you. I'm saying I know.
You did say
Will.
asking me.
I heard what you saying, bro. Like I mean said,
All
you've been
right,
on
go
here
ahead.
talking about this shit for hours. So the question that I'm asking you, the question that
Yep.
I'm asking you is what people in real life, like so you said you talk to all these teenagers. Who are these teenagers that you're talking to about FBA?
My
And what
son's
context is
friends.
this? So you're asking your son's friends about
Yes.
FBA, and your son's friends are saying, "Yes, I'm
Yes.
FBA. Fuck Africans."
No, I'm not saying they're saying fuck Africans, right? So that's where I can land, right? Or at least take off, right? So yes, I do ask because I wanted to gauge how much. I even gauged this shit with my son, and once he said, "Yeah, I know what FBA is," but he didn't know the specifics, but he kind of knew the base of it, right? So I have conversation with his friends and all of that, and my worry is, right, this is something that is permeating into younger
Bro,
generations, right?
bro, just listen. Just because you said, hold on, you saying
Right.
my son's friends know what FBA is, and
Right.
saying that it's permeating into generations are not that like that. That's elite.
I hear
That's
you in
elite.
saying that, but I don't necessarily agree. I'm saying I am coming across younger kids who do know this narrative. That tells me, right, that this is an argument because again, Domo, my
It
original
doesn't, bro.
argument was, hold on. My original argument was put these FBA niggas in a box with the flat earthers and put them in the corner. But I do
Yes.
feel like, but listen, right, we on the same page. But I feel like I was wrong in that assessment because I feel like
No, you're not,
now,
bro. If a
can I
13 year
finish,
old
Domo?
says, "I know what this internet thing is not the equivalent of saying that it's permeating into the culture, bro. And that's just keeping it a stack. I can
I
name
get what you're
a
saying.
hundred. I can name
No,
a
and I know
hundred.
you understand what I'm saying. We just disagree. We
No,
just
I
disagree.
listen. I'm saying like I'm not discrediting the impact that social media has on. I'm not
So
discrediting
you
the impact that
understand my
social.
concern. All right.
No, right, but I don't think your concern is valid for this reason. Do you know what K-pop Demon Hunters is? You seen that?
Hell yeah, my daughter love K-pop.
Okay. If I was to say that well because all the kids my son fuck with it. If I was
Right.
to say that bro like K-pop Demon Hunters is a serious conversation because all the kids are talking about it on social media. Does that mean that it's actually becoming a cultural concern, cultural conversation? No, it does not.
The
It means
problem
that
is though, but Domo,
go
you
ahead.
know you're making a false equivalency. Like the effect
I might be.
on,
I might be.
hold
That
on,
might be.
the effect on the black community, right? Like the role this FBA conversation plays in the black community is not equivalent to the effect of K-pop on black kids. You know that.
Hey, but Will, to Domo's point, right? It hasn't made national news. We don't look
I
up. They're
agree.
not talking about it on CNN. They're not talking about it on Fox. It has not
So
made
Because
national
so
news,
Swarthy though,
so
we
because
it's
gotta
not being
wait
outside of
talked
until it
because
about
gets to
like
that
that.
point. We gotta wait until it gets to that point.
Wait,
you do. Bro, do you know the term trending, right? The
Yeah,
term
nah, I'm
trending was
preemptive.
the term trending was created specifically specifically to describe social media phenomenon that come and go. That come and
I'm
go.
saying, I'm saying, Domo, I'm preemptive, and I see something on the horizon that is gaining steam. And my only issue with it from the Pan African side is I do understand why a lot of people want to dismiss it as something that's not valid, but I already feel like they have a grift. Like the same Pan-African community would have dismissed Nature Boy, polite, right? My point is, I
Well,
see a
I
grift.
wouldn't say valid, right? Hold on, Will.
I
I
see a
wouldn't say
grift.
valid,
Hold
and I
on,
agree with
real
you on the
quick
grift
though,
shit, right?
Domo.
But I wouldn't say.
Good. I'm just
Nah,
saying
I
I
was just
do
saying
see
I
a
wouldn't.
grift that has tangible results. Like they are getting attention. They are becoming a conversation that
From who? From
Only
who are they getting
other
attention from
people.
other than niggas like us?
Yeah, only
children,
other
bro.
people that agree with them. That's it. White people are not going around and say, "Oh, look at the FBAers over there."
I'm not talking about white people though, Dev. My
Well,
No, but
conversation
that's
is
how
like
we
that's what
judge
I'm saying.
society, don't we?
That's what I'm saying.
no, that's
I
how
wouldn't.
you judge
Yeah, yeah.
society.
On the street, that's how we judge society
No, that's how
by
you
what
judge
what
society.
mostly white people observe as either successful,
That's not how I
above
judge society.
average. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's always been like that, Will, in the
But look,
United States. Yeah.
but look though. Look at it like this though. I'm not even calling it. And I'm not even saying it's not valid, right? I'm because like niggas can call themselves whatever they want to
I'm
call themselves.
listening.
You feel me? My point is, it's inconsequential. FBA is inconsequential. And so like niggas get mad. Like I was watching one nigga be like, oh, they talking about we not nothing because we don't have this and we don't have that, but that don't mean and it's like, yes, that's actually what makes something
Let
a
me stop
movement.
you real quick. Let me challenge you on inconsequential, right? So now you do have Africans saying, okay, you're gonna boycott us. We're not only gonna boycott you here, but we're gonna boycott you on the continent as well. I
That's an
don't think
internet
that's
conversation, bro. That's an internet
huh?
conversation. You not like you don't there is no like for example, the Target boycott, that's consequential, right? Because like you said earlier, Target is losing bread.
That's my point.
The Target, but
So
yeah,
I'm
but no,
saying,
bro. Hold on,
saying
but
niggas would have hold on. I'm saying niggas would have told me the same thing in March. That that whole thing is inconsequential. And then when Target stock falls off the shelf, now we can see this can have an effect.
I still
right,
would like
but
to see some
hold on, but
numbers.
listen,
Yeah.
Target is a billion is a $1 billion company, right? Niggas being like we're boycotting Africans and Africans being like we're boycotting niggas is inconsequential.
I disagree. Cause
We don't.
I hold on, Domo. I think it can have a major impact for black people who go over to the continent trying to build businesses. Yeah, I think it can have an
That
effect.
number
bro,
gonna be real
bro,
small anyway. Yeah.
bro. Niggas in Africa are not worried about whether or not niggas is claiming to be FBA or not, especially if they running a business.
You're
They're
not
not about to say,
understanding what I'm
oh,
saying.
are you an FBAer?
I'm
Oh well,
not saying
I'm not
that.
giving you my business here in
Come
Africa.
on,
Like, bro,
Domo.
that
You
shit is
smart,
not
bro.
happening.
No
Domo, you
one who
smart.
takes their life
You know
serious
that's
and their
not what I'm
business
saying,
serious
Domo.
cares about
Yeah,
FBA.
them
But
numbers
what I'm
is not
saying
gonna
is,
be
This
enough.
this
Yeah.
well,
FBA boycott won't go further than YouTube. It's not going to affect
that's what
African business, and
I'm
it's
in.
not
What
going
I'm
to
saying
affect
is
African
if the
American business
African
because
community
no
has
business
hostility
people do not
towards
hear
black
FBA
Americans
arguments.
in
There
Africa,
is no business people or person that is listening to an FBA, listening
bro.
to
I
this.
mean you're not
No,
you're not understanding what I'm saying. Hold
But the
on.
larger African immigrant community is not putting all my like. I'm
I'm
telling you,
not
like
talking
again,
about
like bro.
immigrants.
If I ask my wife what FBA is, she has no fucking clue.
I'm not talking about immigrants though.
you know what?
I said, no,
Most
the
African
African community.
communities, they have their own internal economy.
I think
So
the
they
African
buy
community
and they
is
spend, they
offended
manufacture,
by
they
this
do stuff
entire
amongst themselves
conversation,
that
right?
No, they're
doesn't
not
like
actually.
it's not even like
So Dev, I
they
would
don't
say
want to
there are
deal with us
tons
or
of
we don't want to
viral
deal with
No,
them.
videos.
I've
It's
been a
just
Pan
that
African man.
There are tons
I
of
be in contact with Africans all the time. They
hold
don't
on,
really give a flying fuck.
yeah,
but
this
Dev, there are tons of viral videos
It's
of
not tons, yo.
Africans.
Yo, it's not that many. It's not that many.
It's
Just
Yes,
because
not,
you've
bro.
seen
Yeah,
yeah,
20
it's
there
in a
is
not.
that
row,
many.
It's
yeah.
not. It's your algorithm, bro. Your algorithm being shit about FBA, so you
Yeah,
see
they
it,
don't be in my search engine at all. I don't see none
No,
of them
bro.
motherfucking videos
my
y'all
On my
talking
tip,
algorithm
about.
bro.
is
Listen,
tied in
I
that.
know it's a
Nietzsche?
whole FBA. I know it's a whole FBA shit happening on
My
TikTok, right?
algorithm is
I don't see
tied
none of
into
that shit.
Africans. Is
I
my
don't
point.
never see no. I don't see any FBA content, bro. And
Nope.
my content is pro-black. My content is political.
Hey
My content
Domo,
is pan
Domo.
African, and I never see FBA. Matter of fact, even on my YouTube, with as many times as what's up?
Hear what I'm saying? I'm not talking about FBA content or FBA rhetoric. I'm saying the response to what we don't even want to recognize, right? Africans do have a problem with this argument.
They don't,
Africans
man.
are
Well, you got to
They
stop
do
putting
not
that on
care,
54 different
bro.
countries, yo.
They do not care.
Exactly.
They do not care.
Nah, that's not true, bro.
I'm willing to
He
say,
said not true.
I'm willing to say that because like the one thing that FBA niggas be talking about is like, oh, some Africans look at it sideways. Like, yeah, that is true. Some Africans do look at it sideways, and I'm willing to admit that they look at it sideways, independent of this FBA shit. Independent of it, bro. Like
Yeah.
there
That's
is
not
some
what I'm saying.
legitimacy. Hold on, the diaspora wars existed before FBA, bro.
That's not the
Before FBA.
conversation,
I
Domo.
think Will,
No,
like,
no, it
to
is
the
the
point of,
conversation, bro. It
I think Will,
is.
to the point of how it gets foundational Black Americans that's fanatically invested in beef about it. That's who really has a problem with. Is it the FBA sisters boycotting the African braid shop?
Now,
The sisters just boycotting the African braid shop?
hold on, but Swarthy,
Which is
again,
already
it's not
some
about
niche shit.
anything that goes
African
on
braiding.
here, Swarthy. I already told you that. Like, it's not about anything that goes on here.
When you
Because you
say,
He
asked
can
that.
hey,
only
what?
say
So
online
how
because
are
he's
you?
wild, boy.
That Africans, so I'm right at that point, FBA does become something if we are in the
My,
But
my,
it's
country.
my
not.
a good a good
That's
a
not
good friend of
happening though,
mine,
bro.
I get it.
Will, Ethiopian brother that I know that's a Muslim, right? He saw me at work one day and he said that's an FBA brother, but he actually watches Tariq Nasheed and he watches us go back and forth on YouTube. So I'm noticing that the few brothers and sisters that do know about FBA, they always reference YouTube when we have the conversation. So we
Now,
got to
here
look
would be
at it.
my point, Swarthy.
Is it just a
I
fanatical
don't
crash
think
out
most
on
black
YouTube type of
people,
shit?
I don't think most black people actually know what FBA is. I
Well, a
don't
lot
think
of
most
if I
Okay.
go around and
Okay.
ask the brothers and
Uh,
sisters up here, unless they're online on YouTube going back and forth in the diaspora arguments, they don't know what it is. The Habashar that I know don't know what it is. The Romos that I
so
know they don't know what it is. The Somalis don't know
my
what it
wife
is.
is
Like,
Habesha, bro. And she has no like. She
that's
ain't
my
thinking about
point.
no fucking FBA.
hey,
But
that
here,
make perfect sense because
y'all
none of
don't
my
understand.
Matter of fact,
Habashar associates
when
they
I
don't
get
know
in the
what that
house,
shit is.
when I get in the house, I'm asking. When I get
I
to the
get what
crib, I'm
y'all
gonna be like,
saying. Don't worry
babe,
about it. All
you
right,
know
well,
what
fuck it.
FBA is?
If y'all say don't worry about it, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I am gonna
No,
go
you
on
have to
record.
see the
But I
effects on
am
the
gonna go
street.
on record saying this shit is growing
Just like
and
them
it's
same
creating
videos that
bad
pop up in
sentiment
your feed.
on both
You,
sides.
yeah.
So,
Will,
all right,
you
go
have to
ahead,
come back
Dev,
and
and let
report.
me know when you finish.
Yeah.
Because I was
Okay.
talking
So
to
just
them,
like them
not you.
videos that pop up in your feed about all this boycott shit, you have to come back and tell us the videos that business owners, black business owners, said, "Damn, this boycott shit is fucking up my
My
business."
feed is actual Africans. So
Same
no,
thing. Yeah,
I
same
don't.
thing. Yeah.
So yeah, I can show you videos of
Okay.
Africans saying we are going to respond to this boycott on us. I can show you those videos. I can
No,
show
I'm
you
not
how many.
denying that those videos are up. I'm saying in
What are you
terms of
saying?
Greater
so
impact, bro. The
right.
great.
So,
Like
so
like
it's
like
stalemate.
Will, I seen you.
I'm concerned
But
It's not a
here's the thing.
national issue.
There's
Wait, it sounds like you're
SWAT pertains to who?
who do you think? Who do you think,
Black
Will?
Americans.
Who's a part of the diaspora?
it's a combination of all of us, Will, not just Black Americans,
So
but
that's the
Afro
point.
Nigga,
Caribbeans and
That's
continental Africans. It's a
the
combination of all
diaspora,
of us.
that's my
bro, the
point.
diaspora is literally all descendants of Africans who've been spread throughout the globe. So
You have an
Black Americans,
immaculate grasp of the obvious. I know
no,
that.
you have an
Right.
immaculate grasp of the obvious, nigga. You just asked me who's included in the diaspora wars.
Right. Because I'm
You asked me an obvious question, and then when I give you
no.
an obvious answer, then you
What
got
I'm
some
telling you is
quip about the fucking
I don't
obvious.
see the effects of those wars in New York City.
You don't
We
see
didn't
the
have
effect in
wars.
New York
No,
City.
We didn't have
no.
wars with
Listen,
the
That's
Nigerians.
listen.
crazy.
You, bro, that's a straw man. You talking the diaspora wars is literally just the tension of people from the Africans from the continent and descendants of Africans in America having distinct and separate views on how to understand blackness and how to understand Africa.
I got you. That makes
Period.
sense.
Like I can. There were like, for example, it was one nigga on TikTok. It was this one Somali nigga a few years ago that got cooked on TikTok because he did
He
a
called
video where he was
everybody
like,
jurors.
nah. He was like, yo, Somalis are not black. We're Somalis. Somalis are not black. We're
Right,
Somalis.
They
And there
stand
was
on
a
that.
bill.
right.
And listen, and there was a bunch of videos of other Africans being like, nigga, you can say you not black all you want, but it's a continent full of black people. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
not
And so
Somalis though.
the
No, I saw
What
that
he hold
video
on.
literally that you're
What he
talking about,
said
Domo. I know
still
exactly what
stands.
video you're talking
What
listen,
he
about. I
you're
saw that
said
missing.
video.
still
It
stands
was other,
true
but it
for
was other
Somalis.
Somalis. It was other Somalis saying, "Nigga, you tripping? We are black, nigga. What are you talking about?"
Somalis don't
Right.
believe they're
So
black,
like,
bro.
the tension
You
of
just
Somalis
made
don't
us.
a
even
judgment of
attach
all
themselves to
Somalis,
the
bro?
Africans in West
But
Africa.
but
That's
even
cap.
Holy crap.
still, but you can't speak for, bro. So,
Somalians,
okay, so this is what make
listen,
this.
Somalis
Hold on,
don't even
this is what make.
attach
Hold on.
themselves to the Africans in
This is what
West
make YouTube
Africa,
conversations
let
trash.
alone
This is,
niggas in Baltimore. They don't.
but listen, this is what make YouTube conversations trash, because a nigga think that just because he can speak in generalities, right? That is a definitive way to have the conversation. I know Somalis that call themselves black. I know Eritreans that call themselves black. I know Ethiopians that call themselves black. There's a
Okay.
plethora of them. And it's not to say that all Somalis or all East Africans call themselves black, but that is the tension that has always existed. And
So
so
what are you
black people
asserting that
have all,
most identify themselves as? Well,
I'm not, listen, my
are you
argument is
hold
not,
on, hold on.
I'm
No,
not
I'm
making,
asking
no,
you.
I'm telling you, I'm not making a claim about most, bro.
Because I'm
I'm saying
making
that
a claim that
I'm
most
saying that there's
Somalis
always
don't
been tension.
attach themselves to West
And I'm saying,
Africans, let alone blacks in America.
claims that are produced without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. So you can say whatever you believe, but what we understand is that that's just how niggas on YouTube
I thought we
talk.
could have a
Nigga,
genuine conversation.
no, we are having a genuine conversation.
I have enough respect for you. If you say this is what I genuinely know and believe, I would accept
Well,
that.
but
I know,
here's the thing, Will.
hold on. I know you know most Somalis
No,
don't
like that's what I'm
associate
saying. Like this,
themselves
bro,
with
listen,
Black
hold on, that's not true.
America
That's
or
not
West
true.
Africa.
That's
You
not
know
true because
that.
you can't quantify that. You can't quantify that, and this is the problem with having these conversations with niggas on
I
YouTube.
said you
Is
know
because
that.
here's the thing, Will. Here's the thing.
If you'll
You
be
like if you
genuine,
know
I
me.
can
Hold on, if you
quantify
will,
that.
if you know me, the first thing I'm gonna say is let me share my screen. If there is something that can be
All
quantified,
right,
if
share
there
your
is something
screen.
that can be, no, I'm saying you
My
said
argument was,
hold on. You said if I made a claim, you said if I made a claim
I
and I
don't
said
think
I
you're
believe this to be
making a
true,
genuine
you
argument saying that Somalis identify with
I did
blacks, either
no.
on the.
That's not my hold on. That's not my argument,
I
bro.
know
That's what
it's
I'm
not.
saying.
I know it's
So what
not.
are you? Okay, so Will, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
You were making the
What
claim
what
that
I'm
you have
saying is
Somali friends that claim
no.
black. Now
That's
you're
not.
not making the
No,
argument
no,
that the
Will.
overwhelming
I don't want to have
majority
to
of
mute you, bro.
themselves
I don't want to have to mute you.
separate
You've been on here
themselves.
talking. You've been on here talking for hours, bro. You've been on here talking for hours.
We
You
know that.
talking over everybody else is just not cool. Cause like
I
you
haven't
making
been
shit up.
talking over niggas.
The point that I made was that there has always been contention with the term black and continental Africans and Americans.
I don't
That
necessarily
tension,
agree with that.
okay, I don't care if you listen. Whether or not you agree is wholly irrelevant,
I
right?
mean,
Because
presenting
niggas
the whole Pan-African movement would show that there was synergy, right? More so
say,
than there were these diaspora wars.
Don't cut, Will.
Are you
Whether or
saying
not
the diaspora wars were more impactful than Pan-Africanism?
bro,
I know
you're
you're not.
adding these
That's
words.
my
You're
point.
adding these words.
I
Will,
know
I
you're
don't
not
want
saying none of this shit. I know.
Will. Let me say what I'm saying.
All right, go
I
ahead.
don't want to be. I don't want to turn into Dev, bro. I don't want to turn into Dev. I don't want to turn into the OG.
You're not standing on nothing,
But
bro.
but you're not even talking
You
about
just
what
trying
I'm
to
talking
prove
about.
me wrong.
What are we doing? What are we doing? And then niggas whine and complain when they get muted and put in the back. But like, what the fuck are you doing? You're saying I'm saying something that I'm not saying. You're not even addressing the point that I'm making. You're trying to prove stupid shit. For you to say that the diaspora wars isn't something that pre-existed SBA is categorically incorrect. Nobody Will wouldn't even make the argument that these diaspora wars started with FBA. Will wouldn't even say that. The point that I'm trying to make is that the contention that exists between diaspora and Africans has always been there. And what FBA is doing, FBA is attempting to create contention and then act as if the contention that they're creating is this unique demand that's never been made. This shit is not new. It's been niggas saying, I'm not African, I'm black, I'm American. And they did not call themselves FBA. Matter of fact, before I've heard Taz say that shit before FBA even existed. Me and Taz was having this argument years ago, before FBA was even a thing. What are we talking about? The argument that I'm making is very simple. Nothing that FBA people are doing is new. Nothing they are doing is consequential, and it's just a new YouTube label. It's not new. It's not delineation is not a unique concept. When we call ourselves Black Americans, that is a form of delineating from Africans. And we're delineating from Americans. What the fuck are we talking about? And my apologies, Will. But I had to get that out without you talking over me, bro.
No, because you're crashing out. Those things were never my argument. My
I
argument would
I
be,
said it was my argument, nigga.
you
That's what
said
I'm
that.
saying.
You got it
So why
out,
are you
right?
saying? Hold on, no. Why are you
You didn't get
saying?
it
Why are
out
you
yet.
saying that wasn't? Why are you saying that was never your argument when I never said that was your argument? That's my argument. That's what I.
All right, can I say what I'm trying to
So
say, though?
yes, I know it's not your argument. It's mine.
All right, can I
I'm
say what
making
I'm...
that point.
All right, you made your point. If you didn't, finish up, and then I'd like to respond. You finish? Not even being funny, but I just don't want to get cut off. Yeah, so what I'm saying is this shit is growing. And it's growing regardless of whether it's a grift or not, it's growing behind a legitimate sentiment that a lot of Black Americans feel. And so now we have a dynamic where the Africans are now retaliating. They're saying we're going to boycott Black businesses, not only here, but on the continent as well. Now, with what I know of that continent, that shit could end up with niggas' heads rolling down the motherfucking block, right? But that's neither here nor there. My point was to keep dismissing this movement like it doesn't have to be addressed because it doesn't have tangible effects in the Black community. That's a bad argument. That's all I was saying.
But we don't have to address it though. It's like you trying to make it seem like if we don't address it, then it's going to damage or get in the way of progress that's already been made or other projects that we already been working on, prior to 2016 or whenever.
So let me
So
ask you this,
yeah.
Dev. You
What?
think in the construct of the Black conversation, we're at a good place right now? With this whole
Good.
FBA, good.
We're at a good place compared to what? Or in reference to what?
Ever. I would argue we were much more under a "we are Black" banner, right? Now we're trying to break up Black. We're like, I understand the arguments that are being thrown at me, that we don't need to think about this shit. It's never gonna go nowhere, right? All I'm saying is, I thought the same thing in March. But I'm starting to see tangible effects of this bullshit. And it's
That's
That's
gotten
because
to the
because you
point,
choose to
that's
hang
because you.
around.
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
gotten to the point
What's the
where
now? What's the
now
term? You
it's gotten
impressionable,
to the
bro.
point.
That's
Can I
all.
finish? Can I finish?
You impressionable, bro. That's all. Like
No, I'm saying
that's
it's
the point
gotten
we
to the
getting to. If it only took a couple months for you to feel differently, and there's been no significant change other than you talk to a 13-year-old about it, you impressionable. That's big. That's called being impressionable. I'm not gonna call you impressionable, but
I'm
that's
saying you're
literally.
being disingenuous because I know you're smart. You don't want to have the real
Well,
conversation.
you're being disingenuous because you
We're
can't
not.
name me
Well,
one
this
thing
isn't.
that FBA has produced other than
I know
online
you're
rhetoric.
not
Bro,
dumb.
why do niggas on the internet talking about having real We're not having a. This isn't a real conversation.
Okay.
This is niggas just making shit up. Real
That's your
conversations to
opinion.
me. Hold on, look. Real conversations to me require evidence. They require proof. It requires statistics. It requires some tangible,
All right.
material,
So let me ask you this,
consequential.
Domo.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me.
If I
Okay.
presented video after video of Africans
That's not
saying,
tangible. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
material.
you're
That's not
trying to make
material,
the with
bro.
nobody saying that the Africans did not make the video. Of course, the Africans gonna make the video. The people that claim
I'm
FBA, that's all they're doing is making
gonna say
videos.
this and I'm gonna
They,
land
they,
here.
they, the people that claim FBA, they're not going out in front of African stores, in front of their doors, and saying, "Hey,
Dev, I don't fuck with
FBAers,
them
don't
niggas, so
go
that's
here."
not even the
Starting in
point.
August. No,
That's
you're
not even the
not
point.
seeing where those videos at. Will
So Dev, here's the point I'm making, right?
I heard you? You ain't
The
gotta
Arab
repeat.
no, I didn't say this, right? The Arab Spring was created and literally mobilized through YouTube. That's a fact. Those
It was
Yeah,
kids,
actually
but
Facebook,
bro, are
but
you
I get the
comparing them? Hold
he
on,
can't
calm the
he can't
fuck
do that.
out.
Yeah, he trying to do
Facebook,
Calm
some
the
bullshit.
fuck
Facebook is
out,
accurate.
bro. Listen,
Facebook is accurate, Dev.
hold
Yeah.
So
on, but
now I know you
before the,
clearly got my motherfucking point. Yeah,
yeah, no,
Facebook is
nigga, you're
accurate,
wrong.
but I'm
You're
saying
wrong.
stop.
It
Yeah, it didn't take
started,
him
bro.
5
The
Let
years.
me
Arab
know when
Yeah.
you
Spring did
finish
not
yelling,
start,
Domo.
bro. The Arab Spring did not start on Facebook. It started on the streets, and they used Facebook to spread the message. The Arab Spring started with protests in Egypt. It started with protests in Bahrain. It started with
They was
protests,
already
like
doing it,
actual
yeah.
like people
Domo,
actually being arrested for
Domo,
for
Domo,
pushing back against their
Domo.
government.
Guess what?
That's
I know
how
you
the
know
Arab Spring
everything.
started.
I know you know everything,
Do
right?
you see
But
the difference
guess
though,
what though?
Will?
Hold on,
Do you,
Dev.
do you
Hold
but
on,
I'm
Dev.
saying
One
though,
at a
do you see
time.
the difference in your
One
Arab
at a
Spring
time.
analogy? Your
One at a
Arab Spring
time.
analogy does not apply in this FBA crap.
Can I respond to Domo and then I'll come back to you,
Go
right?
ahead, man.
So Domo, in terms of what you're saying, you know there are documentaries where these people who were in the street, right? They literally tout social media, Facebook,
Bro,
YouTube as their means of creating this movement. Do you know that or not?
bro,
That the
when the
that the
Arabs,
people,
let me
hold
help you. Let
on,
me help you. When the
the
Arab Spring
people
was
you are
happening,
talking
when the
about
Arab Spring
that
was
were in
happening,
the
the
street.
debate topic, the
Yeah.
collegiate debate topic when the Arab Spring was happening was democracy promotion in the Middle East. So I
That
am very familiar. Now, nigga, I was winning tournaments talking about the Arab
that had
Spring.
nothing to
I
do
got
with what I was
trophies.
talking about.
Hold on, no, you just asked me, did I know? And I'm telling you, the Arab Spring
You didn't give
started
me a yes or
with
no.
the Arab Spring started with
Hold on. You said
resistance
I
that was
asked you,
taking.
did you know? What I asked you, and let me ask the question again.
Like this shit. This is not a real
The
conversation.
people who were
This is not a
in the
real conversation.
streets are
Yeah.
on documentaries touting
Where
social
did it
media.
start? Where did it start? Not where they, bro. Yes, they were on social media. Where did it begin?
All right.
Where did the Arab Spring begin? What was the incident that sparked the Arab Spring?
It
Was
began
it
the
a
Yeah,
same
just
Facebook
go.
place
post?
FBA
Yeah, just go
began.
to the Al
No, it didn't. No.
It began the
Oh,
same
archives.
place
bro,
FBA
You
began.
you
bro,
can go you can
Okay.
go to
bro.
the Al Jazeera archives and get the
Hey,
dates,
hey,
Will,
hey,
if
hey,
you're trying to make
bet
that
money, Will.
comparison.
Bet
Yeah.
you like to
I'm
bet
not
bet
gonna
bet
lose
money
my
bet
voice,
money it
man.
didn't.
Like y'all can keep
Hold on, bet
yelling. Just
money
let
that
me
it
know
didn't
when I
start.
can talk.
Bet money that it didn't start on social media. Bet money. If you really believe that, bet money.
So
Let's put
again,
up 50. Let's
so
put up
again,
50.
so
Is
again,
No,
that
no,
what
no,
Domo.
your
because no,
argument
no.
was?
Oh
Is
no,
that
Domo.
what
wait. You said the Arab
No,
Spring
I didn't.
began.
I didn't say that. You're a liar. I didn't say it began there. That
So
was never my argument.
what's your
So where
analogy?
did it? You said it started at the same place FBA
When he's
started.
done,
That's what you
Dev,
said.
I'll answer.
That's what you said. You said it
What I
started the same place FBA
what I
started.
said was the people that were in the streets, as you said, where it started, they
Hmm.
are on documentaries touting the fact that what
That they
really.
used social media to organize it. They used social media to spread the message.
All
They
right, so
used
if you
social.
understood
That
what I was saying, then what's your point?
my point is that even if they use social media, it didn't start in social media. It
I'm not
started with
talking about the start.
I'm talking about the start, nigga. The start of the Arab Spring began with material, tangible, physical protests.
Like what?
People putting their bodies
Like
on the
what?
line,
So
people
hold
being
on.
arrested,
And
being
Domo,
thrown in jail
Domo,
for protesting.
you know I'm never disingenuous with my questions, right? So
Yes,
when
you
I
are. You are
say,
very
hold on,
disingenuous with your
hold
questions.
on.
Very
So
disingenuous.
I'm gonna give you the backup question to show I'm not being disingenuous. When you
Okay.
say these protests started here, are you saying it was devoid of social media?
No, no.
I
Did I
know you're
use the
not.
word
I
What
devoid?
you
know you're
The
mean
not.
word
void of social
I
media?
know
this is
you're not.
Will, by definition, that is a disingenuous question. By
Nah, it's not.
definition, it is a
Yeah,
disingenuous question.
what you mean void of social media?
My argument is that y'all are trying to present like this movement was just created in the streets without social media, pushing it forward to a whole nother level that made them successful, right? This is the argument I'm making when you try to
But they was
dismiss.
not successful
Hold
though.
on,
That's
Dad.
the whole
All right,
problem.
all right, I can't finish a thought. That's why you'll never understand where I'm coming from. You'll never get it.
Will,
It's
Will,
not
Will.
you can't compare the FBA to that
I'll come back in
analogy.
So, oh no, 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 hey,
2026 and
Will,
say I
Will.
told you so.
Let me help you. Let me help you.
I'll
So,
come
if I
back
was,
in
if
2026
hold
and
on,
say I
let me.
told you so.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Let's
fine.
just remember where we are
Do
tonight.
you know how? Do you know how the Arab Spring began? Like the first incident that sparked the Arab Spring. There was one key incident that sparked it. Do you know what that incident was?
I'd like you to tell me.
It started in Tanzania with a individual self-immolating. Do you know what self-immolation is? A
Yes.
nigga went into the street and caught himself on
Yes.
fire
You set itself on fire. I remember the
in
video.
in order to protest
Correct.
against against the government.
Correct.
Nobody in FBA is putting like nobody putting on in FBA putting their bodies on the line. Nobody in FBA is sacrificing they like sacrificing themselves
Okay.
in order to push the message that they're trying to push. These niggas is showing up in chats calling out Pan Africans. They're making TikTok videos talking about I ain't African, I'm Aboriginal. My
So
people was
so let me
always
ask you
here.
this.
So
Let me
so you
ask you
can't.
this.
So let
Let
me
me
land.
ask you
So
this.
you
This
can't.
won't
Let me
prove
land. Let me
everything I'm
land. Let me
saying,
land.
right?
Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. So
Please do the same for me.
okay, when we talking about uh like how these movements began and what makes these movements impactful and how they grew, it started with material, physical, tangible protests,
Right.
not Facebook posts.
Right. You
Is today
finished?
supposed to be the first day of
Hold
this
on. Hold
protest?
on. You finished?
Yeah, I'm done.
I don't know, man.
All right. So here's the thing, right? You know, with me, I'm not a nigga that knows all of the specifics of history, right? Me personally, I'm always forward looking. What's next, right? So now, if you want to say, because I'm not even going to disagree that the Arab that set itself on fire started it, right? But with what I know you know of history, right? That could have died right there, right? That didn't have to become the Arab Spring. He's not the only motherfucker that set himself on fire or stood in front of a tank like the tank man in China or any of that shit, right? These things have been done before. Some propelled this movement forward. When I listen to the people who were instrumental in that movement, they say without a doubt it was Facebook and YouTube. that helped us accelerate the cause, right?
Hey, Will, is that
My
protest supposed to start today?
hold on. My
Of
point in
This
protesting
saying
nigga,
that,
African businesses?
my
this
only
nigga
point in
here.
saying that is when you dismiss.
I should have went downtown. To see, I mean, I usually where I'm at, if a protest is jumping
Ayo
off.
Swarty,
Hold on, I don't know if
I'm about to
y'all can
go.
hear me.
Ayo Swarty, I'm parked right behind the Jamaican food truck. I'm about to ask them, did they feel any effects from today? I'm gonna ask.
I will. Is the protest supposed to be today?
Mm-hmm.
I should and see. I should have went downtown too because usually if a protest takes place in Minneapolis, it makes the news. So
Guess
I didn't
what?
see
It's not
nothing
a
on the news.
protest, it's a boycott. So
I mean,
niggas
even
is just saying they're not gonna spend money with Africans. Now the question is, did it have any tangible effect?
I would have had to have gone downtown, Will, because I work overnight, Doc. So I be sleep during the daytime for the most part. But I would have had to gone downtown and really saw if you know brothers, because I haven't heard any brothers and sisters even talk about it up
In
here.
effect, because I'm
You
sitting
know,
in the
so
car before I go in the spot. I ain't even want to go over there right now. But I'm gonna go
Nobody
ask
to
the dread right now. Because the dread is my people.
they're talking about
Hey, hold on.
boycott FBA.
Hey, hold on, real quick, babe. Do you know what FBA is? FBA? You ever heard of that? You've never heard of
Let me
FBA?
ask Brethren a question real
That's
quick.
your first
Brethren,
time,
you know about SBA? You know
babe.
about
You so
SBA?
you hold on,
You heard
real
about
quick.
that? You don't know about that? Yeah.
You
They talking about they're gonna boycott you today.
so you haven't heard about
You
like
know what I'm
Africans
talking
talking
about?
about boycotting
Now my
black people and
question to
black
you
people
was,
boycotting Africans?
have you
You
felt
ain't heard
any
about none of
effects
that,
from
right?
today in terms of your
Okay,
business?
I was just checking.
Nah, not
I
really.
was just checking. Oh, you
And
got it. Oh,
clearly,
you hooked up the
these
speakers.
two beautiful FBA sisters is
Oh,
here about to spend some money
Okay,
with
hold
you.
on.
So
I'll get them
that was
right
the
now.
question, Brethren.
it's
I'm
only gonna
coming.
make
You know, I know that.
God damn, both of y'all at the same fucking time. Don't
So hold
nobody on the
on,
street know what the hell y'all talking about.
Brethren. So for the record, Brethren that I'm about to go buy my oxtails from, he said, nah, he ain't feel that shit. He still been making money all day.
Right, so that means you're wrong.
That's what we've been trying to tell you for the last hour.
Hey,
No,
and
no, no.
real quick, because I'm about to break out and holler at the fam real quick. But Taz, will
yeah.
the diaspora wars, all right, or black people being like, I'm not African, I'm black. Did that start with FBA?
No,
That was never my argument.
Hold on. If I was to say, would you agree with the statement that, and or you can disagree, and I know you have no problem disagreeing, but if I was to say that the contention between
He's being
Africans on the
disingenuous,
continent,
Taz.
Africans in the continent, you can ask them whatever you want to ask them when I get done. If I was to say that Africans in the continent and then Africans of the diaspora, specifically in America, have always had some type of contention around like who's black and who's not. They like this has been
An amazing grasp
generations,
for the obvious. Go ahead, answer him,
generations.
Taz. And then I'm gonna
Bro,
ask
you
my
hold
question.
on, no, look, because hold on, I'm gonna put you in the back real quick, and I'm gonna dip out so you can come back with this. But yeah, go ahead to answer the question, Taz. Has that contention been for generations between like Africans
like,
and continent?
saying that black
You
people ain't the real black man and shit like that.
Well,
Black
just any
people
of
in
those type
America,
of conversations. Just any of those type
African
of
is
conversations.
the
Yeah,
African is the real black man and all that type of shit. Yeah, that shit. I like that's yeah. That ain't new.
that's yeah,
That's pre.
that's not new. That's not new. Now, Dev, correct me if I'm wrong, but did Will not say that when I made that statement? Did he say he don't believe that that's true?
Yeah, he said most.
Thank you. All right, y'all be. I'm gonna bring Will back. Y'all be easy. I'm about to holler at the fam. I'll be in the chat.
That's
All
not what
right.
I said. You're a
All right,
liar.
peace, Gummo.
Before you leave, just know you're a liar. That's not what I said. When you presented the diaspora wars, what I said was, what was more prevalent? This diaspora war, this separation, or Pan Africanism? That's what I actually asked you. You ran from that because you know you on a Pan African platform. So, Taz, I'll toss the question to you. Yes, there has always been issues between black people and other people in the world, right? Would you agree that this division we're at right now in 2025 it's something unique. And I'm gonna double down. Would you say what has been more the conversation of the day? Pan-Africanism or diaspora wars? I'll land my plane there.
Here's the thing, right?
So what you asking? Who got more
I'm
conversation?
asking Taz. Chill out.
So
He understand the
let me
question.
explain it, Dan, because this might help you understand my position a little better too. So I would argue Pan Africanism, bro. I would argue Pan Africanism
I know you would.
has been there since, you know what I'm saying, since I was a kid, versus the diaspora war being really only center stage during the time where Jesse Jackson is putting African American on, and they bring in this argument back and forth on these talk shows, and they going back and forth about African versus American and whatnot. That kind of
You
some
would
shit
say
for the.
Pan-Africanism has been more prevalent than the division that he tried to point out with the diaspora wars.
Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That was my point. See, he was being disingenuous. I wasn't saying none of that shit he was talking about. What I was saying was in 2025, we're at a different point. And if you want to dismiss that shit as just some internet shit, I know what you stand on, right? But if Pan-Africans want to dismiss this shit as fuck them FBA niggas, it's not gonna go nowhere. These niggas is gonna turn into Blockbuster. You heard me, Taz?
The other side.
There's nothing that
You heard me,
anybody,
Taz?
not just Pan Africans. There's nothing.
Blockbuster
If
didn't
motherfucker
keep
want to
up.
talk shit, they gonna talk shit. Ain't nobody gonna be dropping what they already doing. If they already got something that's carrying the FBA flag, don't talk before. Just go back and forth.
You're not
No
understanding my argument, Dev.
real person in a
You
movement is
don't
gonna.
understand. The FBAs are that powerful. What I'm saying is now we have a documented response to all this. We gonna boycott you niggas shit. My argument is Black Americans that did go back to the continent, who don't got nothing to do with this monkey shit, they're potentially gonna feel the effects of this shit.
Okay,
There was a time.
you on the street. You just asked some people in the diaspora, hey, did people, Black Americans, make it a point to come make a video or express any
No,
drop
that's not
off
what
in
I.
your business? So are you gonna go to another one later or tomorrow to get a more wide scope?
This shit ain't affecting nobody's business, bro.
That's what I've been trying to tell them for the last 2 hours.
So you got a couple people online who ain't go to an African chick to get their hair braided this
Your
month.
business.
Yeah, they didn't go today, but them motherfuckers will be there tomorrow.
Like that's for real though. No, they might not go up. They might not go no more, bro. Like some of these motherfuckers, like I'm telling that TikTok shit, bro. These motherfuckers hate these motherfuckers for
No, I get
real.
it.
Like
No,
so
I
really
ain't gonna
Taz, that
discount
has
it.
been my
Yeah,
whole argument for the last
but
hour.
it ain't in no large numbers, Will. It ain't like no 51% or greater.
All right.
Cause like on some real, I'm saying like people I know are saying this shit, but they like it's not a bunch of people, bro. It's people who
These
they
niggas
already
gotta
know
see
the
it,
Africans,
Taz. They
but
gotta
they
see
already
it.
know the Africans. That's if it was an issue, that was the issue in itself. Y'all been going to Africans. So you know what I'm saying? You the motherfucking issue while you bullshit about you boycott. You should have been going to them in the first motherfucking place if you feel like that. That's fraud shit, bro.
Right.
I ain't impressed with that shit. If you really felt like that, why the fuck was you going to them? You let some fake ass online movement convince you to stop going to your hair braider that you'd have actually been cool with all this time. That's fake shit.
Now
Bro.
you're gonna take a chance on some brand new motherfucker that don't know how to do hair.
But you do agree, Taz, you see this issue in the community growing to actually becoming a tangible thing.
That's some follower shit, bro. If a motherfucker ain't disrespecting
Yes,
me
it's
on
some
no
followers shit. I agree with you, bro.
my nigga,
But
like
it
for
is a
real,
thing, though.
bro,
You
because
gotta get
motherfucker
him to agree to something, man. I mean, if you don't say yes to at least one thing Will's saying, he gonna have a goddamn heart attack.
Because now, Taz, my argument is this, right? Now I've heard that the Africans want to retaliate. That's going to have an effect on Black Americans in different
Bro,
places.
hold on, bro. Hold on. What Africans go retaliate, bro? Are you fucking kidding me?
So
Yeah, we
I've
in
never
World
Taz,
seen
War
so
Three. Yeah.
hold on, let me kick it with Taz for a second. So the argument now in the African community is, all right, y'all want to boycott us? We're not only going to boycott y'all in America, but we're going to boycott y'all on the continent as well.
they're not on
Now
the
you,
continent. That call.
it's
Like, what are we
Black
talking
Americans,
about?
it's Black Americans that have businesses on the continent, Taz.
What are you basing this on? TikTok?
No, just factual evidence of Black Americans moving to
This shit
Africa to
got me
create
hot.
businesses.
But I'm talking about the boycott portion though, bruh. Ain't
Hold
nobody on the
on, but
continent about this fuck shit, bruh. Quit playing.
nah, they are. That's my point,
This
Taz.
shit.
Taz, my point is they are starting to talk about retaliation. In the same
Bruh,
way,
show me some Africans on the continent talking about this dumb shit. Some motherfuckers in America going back and
hold
forth,
on.
speaking clear, perfect English, bruh. Like, bruh, yeah, they go back and forth. It's a TikTok and YouTube and shit. We make money doing this shit. Show me the motherfuckers in their village talking about this shit that would truly be impacting someone in Africa. They don't give a fuck about this dumb shit. They got real issues over there, bro.
All right, Taz.
They ain't
So
arguing about no goddamn foundation in America. Come
let's
on,
take it
man.
slow, Taz, because you ain't as invested, so you ain't gonna get emotional, right? Have you heard about
He not
the
gonna agree
African?
either.
Have you heard about the African pushback about the Zulu festival in New Orleans?
Yes,
All
which
right,
happens every fucking year.
right. Here's my point,
And
right?
now suddenly is
Now,
mad.
hold on,
No,
but
bro,
who's
you're not gonna have
mad?
a point with that. You're not gonna have a
Who's
point
mad
with
though?
that. FBA.
No, no. When it comes to the Zulu Fest in New Orleans, this is South Africans who are getting YouTube for the first time and seeing a bunch of niggas in blackface. They like, that's not Zulu. It's South Africans that have a problem with that, right?
Yeah, I ain't seen that, bro.
Yeah, that's what the Zulu issue is about. Ain't no FBA have no problem with the Zulu festival. Only
But
reason that
FBA got a
became an
problem
issue.
with things happening in America that ain't got nothing to do with Black
No, I'm
Americans.
saying only reason
Not
the
every.
Zulu. No, I'm saying only reason the Zulu shit became an issue because South Africans were saying something about it. FBA's wasn't beefing about that shit.
Bro, FBA got something to say about anything anybody else does. These silly ass niggas, bro. This shit is crazy.
I agree with that. I agree with that point. But what I'm saying is specifically when it comes to this Zulu festival in New Orleans, it was South Africans that saw us in America wearing blackface that became an issue in Africa, right? I think these niggas diminish how powerful the internet and social media is. It will create a movement where there isn't even a legitimate one. Do you get my argument?
Not really, because I have issues with blackface and Mardi Gras and some of the shit that still is acceptable within the New Orleans parade and celebration
So now,
conversation. So
Chaz, peep it,
no,
peep it. So
I don't
how
like
does a
all
South African find out about that? They're not going to New Orleans, right? Now everything's online. So these South African niggas see this shit, and the only reason the Zulu festival is even a topic, it's not because FBA was beefing about that. It was South Africans saying,
bro. I ain't
we
no
ain't,
South talking about that shit. I seen some niggas talking about that shit. And I know
I
nah,
South Africa.
I
that was the
will,
South
but
African issue.
Will, all right. How did it? Because it didn't it start off with the sisters saying they was just boycotting the braiding shops. How did it go from the braid shops to boycotting African businesses?
Because it's a general grift. My point is, there's gonna
Nigga
be a
walked up
retaliation.
Jamaican
There's gonna be
stand.
a retaliation to this
Jerk
grift.
chicken tonight, bro. Ain't
Now,
nobody
me
finna
being
stop,
in America, I'm not
bro.
gonna feel that retaliation. You know what I mean? Like Africans spend. I chase white people money. I'm trying to siphon their money, so Africans aren't gonna have an effect on me, right? But my point is, you have these goofy ass FBAs that are saying "fuck Africa." Now their argument is literally gonna have an effect on people having businesses in Africa.
Bro, bro, I'm talking about niggas here where this shit is being talked about.
I
Ain't
know that.
nobody finna stop. Nigga, it's a Jamaican jerk taco spot, nigga, in Chicago. And I guarantee you, ain't nobody gonna stop going to that bitch. When I get to
GQ is
Chicago,
there now.
I'm going to that bitch. I don't give a fuck about niggas online talking about some shit that hurt their
Taz,
feelings on. Come
Taz,
on,
I
bro.
just ran down on the truck and ordered
I'm
my
going to that
oxtails.
bitch.
I'm
Yeah,
with you.
Funny.
I'm with you. I just ran down on the truck and ordered my oxtails. Here's the other side of that argument, right? Because this has become a viral thing, you do have Africans talking about we are going to retaliate financially. That is going to
bro.
have an impact
See
on
it,
some
bro.
people.
We have to see it.
No, it's
It
not.
sounds idle of a threat as the FBA shit, bro. That sounds like an idle ass, unnecessary ass, stupid, meaningless threat, bro. Something to be
You
laughed
know,
off.
Hey, Will, let me ask you: have you heard any Africans say it in public outside of YouTube?
I've talked to like my African homeboy. His opinion is the same as everything y'all are saying. Fuck all that shit. I'm in America. I'm getting this money. Life is good. Where we going tonight? For him,
That's
right?
funny.
Because he's ingrained in here. I told you, this is my man from Ghana. Like, if I'm broke right now, it's only
Talking
one nigga on earth that I know I could get $100 from. That's my Ghanaian homeboy, right? But outside of that, though, there is a climate growing. There is a response.
It's not growing nowhere except for on the internet. I don't know
We'll
what
see.
about that you don't understand, Will.
I just disagree.
It's the same people them keep recycling over and over.
This ain't. Yeah, I don't know why you brought that Arab Spring analogy up.
The
That is
Africans
nowhere in
that
the
talking
context of.
crazy,
Because
they've
my
been
point
talking
was
crazy
whole
before
movements are
FBA.
generated
FBA
from
that talks
YouTube.
crazy been talking that way long before
Y'all
this
were
movement.
trying to diminish the value or the potential
There is no
of
value.
something moved through online.
What value is to diminish? Like, what value did they have, Will?
It wasn't a
I'm
serious
waiting.
movement to
Are you
begin with.
talking
So
about the value of
the
social
trajectory have
media?
to change to support that
No, we're
argument.
Are
only
you
talking
talking?
about FBA. That's all we're talking about,
No, I'm
yo.
not talking about FBA.
Okay, so that's been the topic
So
for the
you don't
last
understand what I'm
four
talking
fucking
about.
hours.
You're just yelling at me and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, you're mad because you're trying to get a
I'm not
goddamn at
mad.
least one person to agree with you, and every time you ask somebody, they say the same exact thing.
Okay.
How many more motherfuckers you gonna ask? It's Friday night. I'm pretty sure it'll be a long
It's not
fucking
a
night.
big deal. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Cool. But when I come back in 2026 talking about I told you stupid niggas,
It might
this
not
is
take you that long.
problematic. I'm just being
Hey,
real.
Yo,
All
what
right.
hey,
it do,
Will.
y'all? What it do? What
What's
it
up?
do,
Hey,
y'all?
peace, Marty.
Now don't
Shalom.
come
Hey,
in here with
Will.
your tether shit. Yo, Molly is up. Chill out.
Hey,
Don't come in here with your bullshit.
hey, yo, Will. I'm about to go get some of that West African food tomorrow, man. I don't care about that shit they
Hey, yo,
talking.
Swally, I'm getting oxtails tonight, my nigga. I'm
Right.
taking a stand. Like I came here to get the oxtails. I'm not with the bullshit.
You
But
weren't
that
met by
doesn't mean
protesters
but
and
but that doesn't
boycotters?
mean that I don't believe that there is a legitimate issue that FBA has grifted off of. I
Hey,
do
Will,
believe,
did you make it past the protesters and
oh
boycotters? Were you
shit.
able to get into
Look at these
the
sisters with
oxtail
this
spot
beautiful chicken
safely?
broth on. Hold on. I gotta get her dressed. Hold on. Now you don't know me. Chill. I'm on you.
This nigga getting barked on by his wife and shit. Now he trying to put the mic on mute. Just telling that nigga to wash the dishes.
Hey, Marley, peace, Marley. Forgive me for my behavior yesterday. I've been
Nah, you was wilding.
yeah. I'm peaceful, Swarty though. I'm not even addressing none of that stuff no more, man.
Yeah,
When
yeah. I know.
before it even go there, I'm just gonna drop off the panel, or I'm just gonna go,
Yeah.
man. I'm not addressing none of that
But
shit no more.
let's talk about how these can Africans be trying to blame the Bible for the downfall of Africa.
Nah, that's fine. I don't want to go. I don't want to go 300 bars and run in DJ Ski. Drop that motherfucking track. I don't want to do it no more. I'm all tapped out of that shit, bro. Like I'm not arguing nobody about it no more. I'm not going to that place with nobody no more, man. Like I was telling brothers and sisters, if we're not welcome at the table, then we need to keep it pushing and establish our own thing, man. Like you don't beg people to be their friends and shit. You don't try to force
Facts,
people to accept you. If you're not accepted, fuck it. Shalom. We gonna keep it pushing.
Facts. Nah, you're right. You're right about that. You're right about that. Yeah, but you made some good points though. Oh, this
And I
nigga
don't like
Will.
having them conversations. You know, I really hate having those
What
type of
conversation you
conversations
talking about though? Because
and having to go there.
Nah, he was just nah, he was just nah, he was just
I
nah, he
don't like
was just
having the conversations where we get to fighting with no rules and shit. You know, where it just gets to a part of debating where it's about cutting how deep you can, and it just becomes a street fight with no rules and knives and bombs and shit. I'm not trying to do that no more with nobody else, man, because it's really it's unnecessary. You know, it's not mature, it's not productive, it doesn't help the
right.
conversations. It's just a bunch of spiteful people going at each other that just have a fanatical hate for each other's ideology. That's what it is.
I didn't know that was you.
So
Ebony said she trying to hit the panel.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, the sisters was
That's
silent.
you.
Swarty, whose religion you're going against?
No, man, I just okay. That's the brother. Brother, you teach chemistry, don't you?
I teach science, maths, and I practice it also.
Okay, I remember talking to you one time on the panel. I learned a lot from listening to you
I'm
talk. It
in
was very
solid.
edifying. Basically, brother, and I don't even want to talk about it now because I've been arguing. Every time I bring it up, I get into an argument. When I try to leave my ideology at the door and just talk about black issues that don't have anything to do with my spirituality or ideology, people want to question me about why I believe we the people and what brought you to the conclusion and can you do this and that. Like I don't even want to talk about it. That's how dysfunctional it was yesterday, brother.
So you got your microphone working? Ebony said she's trying to hit the panel.
Oh, let her up.
Yeah, she can come up. That's cool. But I'm not answering no
Put your
questions
hand in
concerning my
front of the camera,
ideology.
so I just got back. My connection went out.
Yeah, Swarty. I'm an atheist still. I don't believe in none of that God stuff, you know. To me, it's all.
Yeah, but you don't hate me for existing and having an Abrahamic faith. Like it doesn't just me being
No, I
on the
can't hate
panel.
the
You
primitive
ain't never
being.
crashed out on me just simply because that's my
As
ideology,
human
bro.
being, we were
That's
wired to believe. You know,
that's your man's savior.
it's
You
a
know what I'm
part
saying?
of your evolutionary journey. It's just that some people acquire more information, and with information you could actually dismiss some of those beliefs. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, keep believing. It's a part of your primitive
Good
evolution.
night. Good night.
You've been believing since you were a caveman. That shit save you. You know, you hear a rattle
Thanks.
in the
Good looking.
grass. You're safer off believing it's a snake than finding out it was just a dried
Hey, yo,
leaf.
brethren, it's wild buns
Oh,
outside
God.
tonight, man.
But if I'm willing to leave my ideology at the door and we're talking science or issues in the black community, just my existence doesn't bother you, brother. You've never crashed out on me simply for existing in my ideology, you know. So it got to the point where I don't even want to answer
Yeah, I'm
questions
right
about it
here.
for people no more.
That would
Hey,
be
yo, I
normal
meant don't
behavior
feed
because
into this,
I have
yo.
to interact
Hold
with
on, let me see if her mic work, man.
But you
Hold
agree
on,
We
in
had
Swati,
this
a
Swati.
conversation with Swarthy. I mean, don't feed into it.
Will. Hold on. Go ahead.
Well. Go ahead, who?
Are you on your phone or your computer?
I'm on my phone right now.
No, not you. No, we can't hear you. Go to your settings and I don't know how you got your shit set up.
What are you talking about?
Ebony is I think she says she on the panel. She type it in the chat.
Oh, Ebony Knowledge?
Yeah.
That's my sister.
What did she press the audio only thing? That would be the only way she would be up here. But you can't see.
Yeah, sometimes it have a glitch and it won't even connect your mic if you got a integrated sound card.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
know what.
yeah, that happened to me a lot. I just go out and come back in. You got to reset your browser.
Well, it don't look like she said it's her, so I was just thinking.
Okay, I see her up here now. I can see her on the panel.
But she might have a YouTube on if she's listening, and that's not gonna be good if you only got one way to listen. Either you listening to us on YouTube or StreamYard. And if you're trying to do both, it's gonna that should go right there. It's gonna.
Oh man. Oh shit, man. I had a long day
Oh,
today.
you got the mic now? Oh, there you go.
Hello?
Yeah,
Shit.
go ahead.
Okay, we can hear you now, Ebony.
Go ahead. Can you hear us?
No.
Damn, well, you so quiet based on your damn typing. She might not be able to hear us though.
What the hell's going on?
That we trying to get Ebony Knowledge to we
What
heard her
type
say
of
hello.
what type of technology she got?
I look like she got a cell phone, so it might be something else going on.
All right. She
Type of
has modern
technology she got?
technology like
Not the
everybody else.
FBA shit. She using that tethered internet with FBA technology. That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry, I heard you were talking crazy yesterday though, but
Yeah, I was, man. I was ready to
Nah,
take a fade with Fabio too. Like
he was just a little
it was to
he
the
was just a
point.
little frustrated.
I was ready to take a fade with Sabio because before I ever disrespected anybody or said anything fucked up to anybody, when I first came on the panel, people was telling me "fuck your family" and "fuck that book," and there was just no level of respect, even if you
Oh
disagree
nah,
with
he
what I
said that?
believe in.
Oh,
No,
he
I'm
said
just
fuck
saying
your family?
when I first started coming into these spaces, Marley, I was told "fuck
Yeah.
my family" just for my ideology before I ever said anything
That's
disrespectful
crazy.
to anybody. And the
nah,
thing is,
that's
Marty,
some old
like
shit. So you're talking like 2-3 years ago, yeah?
but it happens every time I come up
Oh
there.
shit.
Even if I'm not talking about, I don't talk about my ideology on Psycho's page. We talk about science, we talk about the black community. But his thing is, if you're black and you rock with an Abrahamic faith, basically, if you black and you believe in the Quran or the Bible, his thing is to just crash out on you for existing. I'm not trying to evangelize him or no motherfucking body. And it
Come
just got
on,
to the point where I'm like, bro,
yeah.
don't ask me shit about the Bible. Don't ask me about no definitions because you don't have enough respect for me to actually talk about it. So don't fucking ask me about it. And you got to understand something, brother. I'm a fighter. I'm not used to people talking to me like that. It's a
Right,
reason
right,
why
right.
men. It's a reason why men don't talk to each other like that in public, whether I
Right,
was a trained
right,
fighter or not. Because a
right,
motherfucker
right,
ends up dying, getting shot, or beat the fuck
right,
up. So my thing is,
That's a
all the
fact.
shit he was talking, if you really think you tough like that, you can come up to the academy in Minnesota. It's the top MMA school up here. You can sign a waiver and nigga, we can squab however the fuck you want to squab, nigga, on Chief. And I don't want to talk about it because I'm ready to go right now.
Yo, Swarty. He's not here. You only think about Cindy, man. He's asking you. You can't be doing that to me.
Nah,
Swarty,
it's
him
when you
or his
think about
number
it when you're
call
not even
Marley.
online.
You got to
Yeah.
call Marley like Sundays and
Yeah,
shit.
this
And he's
nigga
not
said
working.
on cheap.
Book an extra 2 hours, Marley.
Nah.
Marley, I'll pay for his session. Because
Yeah, I'm
this
about to
nigga,
start saying that shit.
Nah, man.
That nigga said on cheap. He talking like cheap nigga. Nigga
Yeah,
swag.
that was worse than King David. Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Nigga,
said okay. This,
yeah, is that peaceful, Swarty.
yeah, that nigga swag. What you say, Swag? You said
Nah,
cheap mean what?
I seen a little bit of it yesterday. It was all the way up. Well,
Yeah,
Chief
that nigga
Malik.
swag. Oh, Chief Malik. Yeah, that shit sounded funny though when he say this shit though. He said on cheap.
yeah.
My nigga Swaby. So now Swaby is cool. He a cool. He don't be talking about his religion and shit like that though.
Hello, what's up?
You
Can
know.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good now? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. What's up?
It
what up,
took you long enough.
Well, you didn't let me up at first. I
I
was trying.
told you I got knocked out myself.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to respond to Will, but yeah, now never mind because Will ain't even talking no more.
Oh, believe me, you had your damn opportunity. He ain't gonna shut up till you go to fucking sleep. But
All
yeah,
right.
everybody been waiting on you to hit the panel and shit.
What up, Dale? What
What's
up?
up with it?
What up?
You even brought Q out the woodworks. What about what Will was saying? He was talking
I
about.
just wanted to respond to him saying like Africans are going to retaliate and
Yeah, you talking like it's World War III or some shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Right. I'm like, what is he talking about? Yeah, but yeah. All right, it's over now. I'll just wait till I have something to say. All right. I just want to know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, Will is impressionable. Like Domo was trying to tell him uh the shit that he watched on his YouTube feed. I mean, if that's what you watch, that's what you gonna see. And
Right.
he had the spot. He had his spot. We heard everything that the dude said. Dude was like, dude, we this
But
Friday night. This the first. Yeah, we on it popping.
but like yeah, like Domo was saying, like this, people had these sentiments before the internet. Like this
Yeah,
didn't start on the internet. But I
yeah,
do get how he can say like, yeah, it's kind of turn up on the internet, but then like, is that really playing out in real life? Like yeah.
yeah. To the point where motherfuckers is talking to each other like, damn, yeah, you heard about them Africans? No, ain't nobody really saying that shit.
Right, yeah. And then just because I guess there's some crazy people saying that, but just because
Yeah, I
like
mean, you
just
gonna
because
always
we
have
saying
your.
we FBA don't mean like we got smoke for Africans or like we want to fight with Africans. We just saying like we are a different group than them, like and like Domo, like other people been saying, we've been saying that, or a lot of people been saying that, but it ain't no beef like that, like he act like it's a war or something, like yeah.
Not, you know.
There's a war going on online. No man is safe from. Damn.
Safe. No, we in the attention economy. Subscribers and likes have been replaced by instead of coins and US dollars, crypto, the motherfucking likes is way more valuable than a quarter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's Friday night now. It's first.
That nigga well left. Thank God that nigga left, son. Hope that nigga at home or something.
Yo,
It's back.
Marley, you hate me now?
Hey,
Nah, I don't hate you.
What up, Marley?
What's going on? What's going on?
I
Nah,
know
that
you.
nigga Will.
I know you was
That nigga,
mad when I told you want FBA.
Hold on, we got another Ebony appearance though. All right,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
She
really
popped
escape
out.
that
Yeah,
chat
she
right.
popped out on the first. Yeah.
Nah. We good, Albany. We good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay,
Don't worry.
okay.
Molly don't care about being a tether. He a proud tether.
Mm.
Or excuse me, or as Truth would say, a coconut.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I mean, I was born and raised. I was born and raised in Brooklyn. So if anything, I go over to the Caribbean, they gonna say, you know what I'm saying? I'm from over here, so I don't care.
Okay, all right.
Nah, I
Yeah, they
think
gonna
what's
tell.
really funny
Yeah,
is
they
niggas
gonna call
niggas
me
think
a
that they heard niggas feelings.
Yankee. Yeah, they gonna call me a Yankee when I go over there because I ain't from over there. My family from over there though. You know what I'm saying? My
Wait,
mom's is not even my mom's is
wait.
not even
You said
yeah.
they'll call you a Yankee.
Yeah, Yankee. Yeah, nigga from America.
Yeah, but that ain't.
Yeah.
Well, not to say that ain't respected, because that ain't really the word I'm looking for. But like you saying they like mistreat you or look at you as different.
Yeah, like in the if you're from America or you were born in America, they'll be like, oh, he's a Yankee or whatever the case is, or she's a
Yeah,
Yankee.
nigga,
Like, you
you a
know.
Yank.
Yeah, I'm
You
a
a
Yankee,
Yank.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Yanks is
Yeah,
actually the
yeah.
term.
I
Yeah.
was. Yeah. So over here, like I don't really. Y'all say tether. I don't really pay it no mind because to them over there, I'm from over here, and to y'all from over here, I'm from over there. So it's just like
It's
you
just
know
a
what I'm saying.
cultural thing.
I was.
That's it.
I'm
It's
born
just
and
a
raised in
cultural.
Brooklyn, so
If
you
Marley
know what I'm
go
saying. They
Trinidad,
don't.
if you're from Marley, Trinidad,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, when you
Yeah,
go back to Trinidad,
yeah.
Marley,
My
find out,
family's from Trinidad. Hold
like
on, my family's
anywhere
from.
you go, you
Wait, hold on.
stand out. They could tell you're not
Yeah, my
from
family. Yeah, my
that
family's
area.
from. But hold on, my family is from Trinidad and St. Vincent and Grenada.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
like
so I just,
yeah. Go
so
ahead.
let me see.
How
Let me
they
see if
from
this
all
works.
three of
Right?
those?
Wait, hold on. It's not just one person. Go
Let
ahead,
me see if
talk.
this analogy works right quick. So you would be to they would call you a tether because they would say you're tethered to them by your ancestors, but you really an American. You really one of us. They
No,
look
he
at you
ain't.
as a
Right.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
nah, they
that's
wouldn't call him a
crazy,
tether.
bro.
He's not
Like
one
I've
of us.
thought
I
about
mean,
that.
They
That makes
wouldn't call
perfect
him a
sense
tether.
though.
If they call him a Yankee,
Huh?
it's not.
no,
It
that's not the
doesn't
same
mean. It
thing.
doesn't mean, or it's not similar to how people use the word tether. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's
It's
not the
just.
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Bro.
it's
It's
not the
just.
same thing. Yeah, yeah.
If
It's not the
Marley
same thing.
live, if
Right,
Marley
right.
stays in Trinidad for 6 months, starts speaking, eating, dressing, and looking like them, no one is gonna call him a Yankee anymore. It's just that when he
No, no.
goes over there
I
as an
don't know. I don't
American,
know. Wait. I don't
he's
know.
gonna
Wait, hold on.
stand
I
up.
don't know
Just
all
like
about. I don't know.
hold on. Just like
Yeah.
when I'm over here, I stand out. Anywhere I go, people know he's not from here. The same thing when you guys are in the Caribbean. You guys stand
Who
out.
is that? Amin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean but that's just
Oh,
like
oh.
that's like
I see
if we
what
was
Amin.
like South
Hold
Africans.
on, Damo. I see what Amin is saying, Damo. I understand what Amin is saying.
Yeah,
He's trying
they're
to
not
say
calling
because
you
he's
a
trying to say
Yankee.
like if you
It
hold on,
yeah.
but it's still hold on, but it's still I don't know, man. Yeah, this is like a very nuanced
Something
situation
else. Something else.
going on right now. Like so, yeah. So anyway, like my family, they not originally from Trinidad. Like you know what I'm saying. So you like how I was firstborn generation over here. They was
So
firstborn generation over there.
where is your
So
family? Where is your family originally from? Then
where Malcolm X family is from, Grenada.
Grenada. Okay.
Yeah, well, Grenada, yeah, like we pronounce it Grenada, yeah, but Grenada. My grandfather's from
Okay.
Grenada, and my father's from St. Vincent. So, like, all right, so let me give you an example. You see, like, how Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana, like, if you got somebody living in Mississippi, if you from
Right. Right.
Mississippi, more than likely you have family in Louisiana and Alabama and shit like that.
Uh
That's
huh.
like the same thing with those three islands, like Trinidad, St. Vincent, and Grenada. If you from
Okay.
Trinidad, you most likely you got family from St. Vincent and
So
Grenada.
so those three islands are very close together. I've never been to those
Right,
three.
like
Okay. Okay.
Mississippi, Alabama. So it's like that. So
Okay.
if you from Mississippi, more than likely you got family in Alabama or Louisiana or something like
Yeah,
that, or you can connect it somehow, right? So,
yeah.
yeah,
We
so
really
those three
didn't need this tether geography lesson, to be honest. Though. This is really a tether geography
Another
lesson.
Nigga,
term misused. Yeah.
Taz wanted to know, nigga. He was trying to get educated.
Like I say that, I mean, because like
What?
I
Taz trying to get educated? That's hard to
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, because he don't feel comfortable talking to niggas like you.
that actually helps though, because if the people in his homeland view him as an outsider, like I said, it's kind of like the tether thing. It's kind of like the mulatto thing. You know what I'm saying? They would be in between. They're like because when you go home, they looking at you crazy, and when you're at home, they
Not the
looking at
same
you
thing.
crazy.
Not the
So
same
that would
Yeah, but in group out group
Like a
dynamics.
biracial or something. Yeah.
In
yeah.
group out because like look, again, and Marley knows about this studying. I know he didn't study some sociology,
No,
studying
Taz,
psychology.
but hold on, but Taz though, but look at it like this though too. Like when people started going into Trinidad and the islands, right? Because like Trinidad was kind of like the America, like of the islands. Like if people couldn't come to America, England, or Canada, or whatever the case is, more than likely they'll probably go to Trinidad because you know the money value is higher. You know what I'm saying? They had a lot
I
of
never
jobs
heard
at
that.
they had a lot of jobs at the time and shit like that. So you had a lot of that's where you had a lot of Caribbean people migrating there, like from St. Vincent. You had some Jamaicans going over there and shit like that. And when they had that, they was considered outsiders. Like there's stories like because my grandfather said they were considered outsiders in the country. And then with my mom's and shit, like how I am firstborn generation, they was firstborn generation over there. So I never knew that I had family from Grenada until I was older. That's when they was like, yo, your father's from Grenada. I never knew that. I thought my family was from Trinidad, just the way how they
Oh.
was. Like, you know what I'm saying? So just
Mm.
like how you said, like you didn't know, you wouldn't be able to tell if you was to see me that my family, it's like that. I didn't know until I was older. It was like, oh, nah, your family, they from over there. So I was like, oh, shit, I never knew that.
I don't even hear about Grenada like that.
Nah. You
Yeah,
know,
that's it.
Grenada.
And see, that's what I'm saying.
Grenada.
This is the niggas that grew up around diversity and all that shit, nigga. Like and that's what I'm saying. It's certain levels of the FBA shit that I kind of get. You know what I mean? I get it. Like Taz from the Midwest.
Yeah,
Like
right,
these,
right. You from the Midwest, yeah.
we did,
Right. I got
yeah.
that understanding when I came over to this panel, Damo. Like, it's different in different places in America. So I'm getting
Yeah,
educated on that too. Like, this is new to me
yeah,
too. Like, oh shit. Like, I mean, I had somewhat of an idea and a foundation, but when you in real time, it's just like when you meet niggas like Taz, but he's from the Midwest and these particular areas where it's not that large population and you know what I'm saying, diverse, and you can understand
yeah,
why
bro. Yeah, that
Taz
shit
may
is
think a
not
certain
diverse
way.
at all.
Yeah,
Like that's what I'm
right,
saying. Like I
right,
grew up
right.
around.
But
It was
Ohio,
black. It's black, whites,
Ohio got a
Mexicans.
lot of black people. I thought like
Well, nah, but see, we talk about it just in terms of just where
just Midwest.
immigrant
Okay.
Yeah,
where
different
immigrant
ethnic,
populations.
different black ethnic groups.
Because really, you
Yeah.
really only have like that type of diversity. Like you got that type of diversity in Chicago. You got that
Mm-hmm.
type of diversity in
Yeah.
Minneapolis.
LA.
Um, and well, I'm talking about just in the Midwest.
Oh, in the Midwest,
Um,
right.
yeah, but like
Yeah, some parts of
Minneapolis and shit.
Detroit. Yeah.
Yeah, some parts
Yeah,
of
shit.
Detroit. Yeah.
Some parts of Detroit, nigga. Some parts.
Yeah.
Very few.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
just
know
like, but
Detroit
that's
was
just like
like
in some parts of Kansas
black
City though,
people.
because
Yeah.
what I didn't realize is Kansas City is is KC. Well, I always knew it was KCI
Mm-hmm.
or MCI,
Mm-hmm.
but that's an international airport. So we
Yeah.
actually kind of we got a little immigrant population. But I was never around them niggas. Like
Nah,
niggas, we was
they got
never
them.
around them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Ain't
they
nobody
got that.
flying in the KCI, nigga. Quit playing. Nobody's flying.
Actually, nigga, if you going south, nigga, if you go to Texas, nigga, it's like if you coming back from Europe, nigga, and you got to get your ass back to Texas, it's a chance you could stop in Kansas, niggas, coming from the East
Mm.
No,
Coast. Fuck you talking
actually
about?
not. That's actually not a bad spot if you go in certain places in the Midwest, because that's the
Yeah,
cheaper place.
Mm.
Like you know, what I'm saying, 'cause I don't mind flying in and just renting a car and driving the rest of the way. So Cleveland is one of them spots. I do that, but
yeah.
I ain't did Kansas City, so I see. I
Well,
check
cause
out
shit, if you
Kansas City.
flying into Kansas City, like if you flying into Kansas City, you going to Kansas City. Shit, like you ain't about to fly into Kansas City and drive nowhere else, cause everywhere else you can drive to got an airport. You can
Yep.
fly into St. Louis.
You were flying up, what, Oklahoma City? Because then what next, nigga? Because you're not going to Nebraska. You
Nope.
don't give a fuck about flying into Omaha.
Not
Now
going to
you might be
Iowa.
flying.
Nigga,
You're not
in
gonna.
Nebraska.
No,
No,
you're not doing North or South Dakota either.
Yeah,
no.
No, you're not doing
yeah.
that.
Like
You have not
you, the only.
Nebraska, nigga. You got to drive through Nebraska one time in your life just to see that it's nothing there.
No, bro, no, you know what's worse? Motherfucking Western Kansas.
Yeah.
Driving through Western Kansas is
The
like,
wind is blowing and it don't never slow down. Hey.
it's,
Yeah.
I'm talking about country fire. You talking about not seeing nothing. I used to grow up and was used to it because like we used to take road trips to debate tournaments in Iowa and in Chicago and Nebraska. And like you just got used to when you left city limits, it was nothing. Like
Black.
it kind of I had to get used to like driving from Long Beach to Irvine. I used to work
Wait,
or like
isn't
Santa
Kansas?
Ana.
Why is Kansas City in Minnesota or whatever?
Nah.
It's two. It's in Missouri. It's Kansas City, Kansas,
Missouri.
and
I'm
Kansas City,
Yeah,
sorry.
there's a
Missouri.
Kansas City in
Yeah.
Missouri and there's a Kansas City in Minnesota.
Because
A
it's
lot.
on the border.
Ain't no Kansas City in Minnesota, nigga. What is you
Okay,
I
talking
yeah,
mean,
you
not
about?
you said it
Minnesota.
wrong
I
then.
mean, not yeah. I mean, not Minnesota. Sorry, the other place I was
Yeah.
talking about. My
Missouri,
bad.
Missouri,
Missouri. Yeah, Missouri. Yeah,
Missouri. Yeah.
Missouri. Yeah, that's
A
what.
lot
Yeah.
of
Right.
a
So
lot of black people in the Midwest in general, I
But
found
no,
out
but why
are in Minneapolis. Like a
why
lot of
did they
brothers from
name it Kansas
Illinois,
City? Hold on, fellas.
Wisconsin.
And that's why Minneapolis is one of the most segregated cities in the country, if not the
It
most
it,
segregated in the country.
and it's
no,
not supposed to be
the
really, but it
original
is.
town. Yeah, the original town, Kansas City. It was
In
Kansas,
Missouri.
but
Nah, it started in Missouri. The
it's
first
the other
Kansas
way
City was
around.
Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, the first Kansas City was Kansas City,
But I'm
Missouri.
saying Kansas was a territory, though, right?
It was, but it wasn't a city. It didn't have the city wasn't established.
But right, why are they calling it Kansas in
Because
No, it's
like really,
Missouri
because
when
the
there's a whole
location is right
state
there.
called
Yeah,
Kansas, right?
State Line Road. If you go on State
yeah,
Line Road, you can literally walk across the street. A quick trip. You go on a quick trip. You be in
you in
Missouri,
Missouri.
and then go right
Yeah,
across the street.
But the
I
name,
mean,
but the
literally
name
So
walk
it's
like
used to
30
connected.
like try
feet,
to
and then
flip
you'll
their
be in
shit
another.
though on the other
Yeah,
side though. They try to
yeah.
get people to come to Kansas by calling it Kansas City.
no, we
It's a
don't,
Missouri.
bro. No, we don't. No, we don't.
No,
No,
that's
we
how it
don't,
started.
Tell
bro.
them how it go, Domo.
Don't be down. But nigga, that's how they
Oh,
studied.
you
That's
talking
how
about
they
how he started it? Yeah,
yes, that's how
yeah,
they
yeah.
initially
That
started.
is how it started. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was. But I mean, but that's the thing though. Like niggas in Kansas, like Kansas niggas and Missouri niggas really beef like Bloods and Crips.
Kansas
What?
side. Out there,
Hell
man.
yeah, boy! It's like night and day.
Now I tell niggas I'm from Kansas. I mean, that's the thing though. Like how this nigga Marley was talking about his mama was from Grenada and it's that nigga. My mama from Kansas and my daddy from Missouri. That's it. Like so, I grew up on both
Oh, okay.
sides.
Your
Okay.
family
Yeah.
goes back to the Midwest.
Nah, my grandma
That's
traced.
not really Midwest, is it?
My grandma traced our like at least my maternal great grandmother, her lineage, we traced it back to a plantation in Missouri.
Mississippi. Oh,
Nah, a
Maybe I'm
okay.
thinking
plantation
of
in Missouri.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
I be confusing Kentucky and Kansas too.
Yeah.
Nah, how
My
y'all be
family,
getting that?
I don't know.
my
Yeah, I'm
family
sorry.
came from Chicago,
Yeah,
man. Even though
them Black History once a year looks at the map, and that's it. To next year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I need to look at the map. Yeah.
I mean, a nigga grew up in South Central in California, but my dad and mom are originally from the Midwest. Pops is from Chicago, and mom's is from Gary, Indiana. So we originally from the Midwest.
Yeah.
Gary.
And
Well, I
that's
mean, but even
southeast.
still, it's kind of unique for my people to be like for my pops people, or at least a portion of his people to be traced back to a plantation in Missouri, because the Kansas side definitely traced back from the deep south. Like so, they migrated from I think Mississippi. They migrated from Mississippi to Alabama. At least my great grandfather's side. I know. I don't know too much about my. Only thing I know about my great grandmother, she was a madam. Like she used to run the whole house, and she
Oh
actually met
wow.
my grandpa. She actually met my grandpa in the
Your
front of that
great
motherfucker.
grandma was a madam.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, talk to
That's
y'all,
what
bro. Talk to y'all elders, bro. Make sure y'all talk, because they got some stories, bro.
I actually had the blessing of knowing both of my great grandmothers. That was a blessing.
That is a blessing. I just knew my great grandmother on my dad's side. I didn't get to meet my great
Yeah, me
grandmother on my
too.
mother's
Yeah,
side of the
both of
family.
mine were alive. Yeah.
so now it's a blessing. Do we need to get to the festivities? Do
No,
we
that was
start
a
some?
blessing, yo. Like, I mean, you know,
Let's do it. Nah,
a lot
nah,
of people
nah. Hold
don't
on,
know their.
Ebony.
Some people
Hold
don't
on,
even know
Ebony.
their
Nah, let's do it.
grandparents. You know, like
Let's do it.
that's a blessing.
Let's do it. What you
Here's
talking about?
the thing, right? Now, any other time, what grandma
I didn't
told
know
you is
my
a
great
problem.
grandfathers.
Hold on, no. Let him get this out. Please let him get this out.
That was it. It's out, out there. Grandma,
any
any
other?
other conversations, grandma's the
Hey, check
problem.
this out.
Oh
Check this
no,
out.
well,
My grandma.
I
Hold on, no,
ain't
no, no,
never
no.
done
Listen,
that. I
I'm
ain't
gonna be
never
for
done
real.
that. That's not.
My grandma then definitely came to me with some silly ass shit, and instead of being a nigga
Oh,
that's,
how you gonna talk
instead
about
of
your
being a,
grandma like that, Domo? Now,
because I'm
come
gonna
on
be
now.
honest, she old. She old.
Come on
She,
now. Don't.
she come from a different time. She come from a different day,
But
and
yeah,
they used to believe
don't
some.
say it like
They used to
that.
believe
Now,
some
don't say it.
bullshit. Nah, hell no. Listen, I love my grandma to
That's
death. She knows.
grandma now. That's granny.
I
That's
love. Listen, I
grandma.
love. Yes, but that don't mean everything she
No,
say
we
is
don't talk to
100%
grandma like
correct.
that. Come on now.
I ain't talking to grandma. I'm talking to you niggas. And
I
just
know, but
because
I'm
my
saying
grandma, and
you
I'm
said
grown
my
enough.
grandma was on
No,
some
I'm
bullshit.
grown enough. I'm grown enough to know that
I
just I
would
love
never
my
say
grandma to
all that.
death. But it's certain shit she be on. It
I
be
might would
bullshit.
say I don't know. I just wouldn't word it
Ebony,
quite like that.
Ebony's
I would say
sister,
like maybe sometimes grandma was wrong about something.
Yeah,
Ebony,
I
is
she
wouldn't
was
say
on
she
some
grandma
never
above?
bullshit.
done that
Is
bullshit. Like,
hey, is grandma above correction? Ebony, ain't no correcting grandma.
No, grandma is not
I would
above
say she
correction.
maybe have been incorrect. I just wouldn't. I don't
Now
know.
listen,
I
now
wouldn't
listen.
word it quite like
I won't correct her to her face. I won't correct her
No,
to her face, of
Nah, I
course not.
wouldn't do that though, Mark. You better have your medical insurance together if you're gonna correct
I
grandma
can
in her
say,
face around
I
the
can,
rest of the
I can
family, nigga. They
say,
gonna run up on you.
yeah. Listen, I can say, grandma be on some bullshit to you niggas. I wouldn't say that to her. I just like, I don't know about that grandma.
I
I
wouldn't even
don't
say
right.
know.
that.
So where do you
I
see the
just I wouldn't even
distinction
say it.
though? Because
What
like
you
I'm saying,
mean?
like I'm only half trolling, right? I am partially serious here.
I'm not
Like,
So
trolling.
what are you saying grandma is the authority of, nigga? If we're over here having a
She was the
conversation,
authority of the family.
no, but that ain't what we talking. We
She
ain't
was
talking
the
about the family. Hold on.
matriarch. The
Hold on,
matriarch.
no, but we're not talking about the family. We're not talking. We talking about when niggas show up
About
talking
the
about grandma
scholarship.
is the proof. Yeah, when niggas talk about grandma is the proof, they do that in the face of scholarship.
Well,
I'm
Right.
not about to say
she is the proof, or she does have
she's not.
carry part of
She
the
has
lineage.
she has a narrative. She
She
has a
knows the
perspective, but
family
she's not proof
history.
of
Like,
shit. Your grandma is not.
man,
Listen, listen. Your grandma
scholarship,
ain't proof
right?
of shit except your existence.
no,
Your grandma ain't
she
proof
knew
of
the
shit of your existence.
grandma know her parents, and she knew her grandparents. You get what I'm saying? So she knows her uncle, she knows her great uncles, she knows the family lineage. Like, they used to
So
write
the
that
fuck.
down in the
So
Bible,
what?
in the front of the
But if
Bible.
we
Like,
talking about
so
whether or
so
not,
I'm not
listen.
talking about like science or
But
history
if we talk,
or
yes,
like
but that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about just the family lineage. Like,
No,
yes,
but we
she
not
know
talking
that.
about
Like,
that.
she
When
know who
Taz
her
say
mama was. She know who her
when
daddy
so
was. She know
that
who
does not
her.
matter. That don't matter. Because look,
It does matter.
Hold on, when Taz say, oh well, usually y'all be talking about grandma or whatever. If
Oh,
we're
okay, you
having a
respond. Okay.
conversation about if y'all having a conversation, or if we're having a conversation about turn that down. If we having a conversation about whether or not slavery actually happened, and your proof is grandma,
Oh, okay, something like that.
yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Well,
the
my
grandma on some
they
bullshit.
didn't deny enslavement. Yeah.
No, not slavery
Yeah.
happening.
So what?
Jumped out,
So what about
but
the
not,
funeral? What about the
oh,
funeral of the granddad and the white woman shows up?
No,
not
not
the
the
white.
white woman, but Grandpa always got some kind of side chick, and here comes some other children that we ain't know about.
I definitely had
That's
two
They
surprise
ain't even got to
uncles.
be white. Yeah.
I definitely had two surprise uncles.